2, 1. I don't want to be Master Chief. Let me see where that are you? No, don't turn off all of Stream Boss. Where is Master Chief me? I'm highlighting him. Also, hi everyone. I'm highlighting him.
I'm just sitting here like, what's he mean, Master Chief me?
Oh, over there.
Ah.
Stream Boss, like the viewer count.
Hmm.
I feel like it should be right here, but it's not. Press the start button to be infamous. Yes.
Maybe.
That is kind of what's gonna happen. Slight spoilers for the game. So do we need an emote that's me but shaved bald?
Oh no.
Doing chin down, eyes up.
Probably.
I feel like Justice Ag would enjoy making me bald in a rough Photoshop.
It'd be so bad.
I'm so excited for inFAMONTH. I genuinely love these games. I think it's insane Sony hasn't done anything with them.
Yeah, that's kind of Sony for way too much stuff.
Yeah.
Way too much stuff.
Time no see, Jake.
Whoa, 25 months. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Mishabut. Oh my god, yeah, 25 months is a lot.
Long time no see, Jake.
It's such a good stream notification sound. Thank you, Shoot Bang, for the 12 months. You know what, Bob? I realized we don't have a default viewer icon, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get that picture of Cole from the box art.
Oh no.
And I'm just gonna crop it so it's his face doing the chin down, eyes up. The entire stream.
This is important. And that guy's collar was popped all the way out. You might have missed it. That NPC was intense.
Quintessential 2009. So vintage. Man, that's crazy to think about. When did Sly 3 come out? 2006? Or was it 05? I thought it was
05.
Yeah, if it's 05. This game took them 4 years.
Man, so each time they do like a big project like that where they change things entirely, it's quite a while.
Yeah.
Whoa. 5 subs. Thank you.
Thank you, Draxstern.
Draxstern.
Truxton. Thank you, Zero Coconut, for the 29 months in a row. Let me set up our boy, Cole McGrath here.
Long time no see.
I love that it does the different sounds for whether or not they're getting resubbed via the gift.
Yes.
Or if it's a new one. That's really good. Okay.
Are you guys playing the Vampire DLC too? That's
for two, and
That's
yes,
for 2.
that was a part of the promise. One moment.
The promise.
Yes, the promise. Cool, here we go.
Long time no see, Jake.
Okay, cool. We got our Cole. Let me just open him up here and slap him onto the stream layout.
I don't know how you hear Monsieur Cole McGrath is Polnareff.
Polnareff? Cole McGrath, Polnareff? It is Polnareff, not Polnareff. There's so many layers going on there. Give me one moment, though. Boom.
Are we evil Cole or good Cole? We'll find out.
Yeah, we're going to find out via vote. We believe in democracy. This game might have something to say about democracy. It might be deep like that. I love this fucking game. Like, part of me entertained coming back and playing it was going to be rough. But the hour plus that I played it last night for no reason other than to make sure it worked, I enjoyed the hell out of.
Get infamous or get outfamous?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. Like, yeah, the bad guy campaign's called infamous. The good guy campaign's outfamous.
It's really good. Okay. Let me head on over to the Twitch controls. Oh, goodness.
Just as Cole McGrath must make hard moral choices, so too must you. Then, you must either compliment Bob or insult him.
Bob, I like your hat. This is a very nice hat. Quintessential Bob hat. There, I've done it. That was an easy decision. Thank you, Gamer X27 for the $10 tip. I guess really, honestly, if we're going to scale this...
Thank you, Aaron Bunny.
If we're going to scare this to exactly how Infamous 1 works, though, it would either be I compliment you or I stab you and pull out your intestines slowly. 'Cause that's how this game feels.
Yeah, it's really, really gray.
I can either inform him of the tragic passing of his relative, or I can pull him through these bars and turn him into cubes. It's like, what? Okay, I got that up. Now I just need to go over and start this poll.
It always bugged me that Infamous is used to refer to as the bad guy campaign, and those are never the ones that are canon, which is hilarious.
I know, it's great. It's fantastic. I don't know. Second Son's weird. Second Son's really weird.
I mean, there's no sequel, so...
No. I mean, the sequel, it being a sequel to 2. Because I feel like 2's ending, they do a weird mixing of the end of 2, good and bad, in order to make 3 make sense. Or, sorry, Second Son makes sense.
Yeah, they do.
So that one's weird. That one's weird, but yes. I think it's going to be...
It feels more like they just ignore... It's a good ending, but they ignore anything that would make it hard.
I'm here because Dan told me to be here. Well, thank you.
Long time no see.
Long time no see, Rado. Should we be red or blue pilled? Red. Evil Cole. Blue. Good Cole.
Second Son is not a launch game. It launched... What?
Second Son came out. It's what we call launch window.
Oh, okay.
Because it came out 5 months after launch, I believe. I believe we looked it up and it did that. Oh, right. Me zooming out over here on this part of Twitch.
Yeah.
To make it tolerable, zoomed in over there on that part of Twitch to make it impossible for you to reach chat. Sorry about that.
Long time.
Okay, guys. We got 166 Cole heads in chat. We're doing it a vote. I'm not going to allow people to use Giga Power because if we did that, then some Giga Chads would come in here and drop 1,000,000 points.
There'd be no stopping them.
We're going to do... We'll be nice. We'll do a 5-minute vote, so that way even someone who's not here yet conceivably could show up in the next couple minutes. So once again, red is Evil Cole, blue is Good Cole. I have written that next to them. Let's get started. I'm very excited. You know, you don't have to play Bad Guy Cole to get all of the humor out of Bad Guy Cole, because he says what the option is every time. He does an internal monologue. He's like, either I save this puppy, or I wear it. And
I've never played these games through on the evil side. At all. I just hear about how funny it is from Dan, who did both.
Yeah, I've done both on every game but 2. Because 2's weird. 2's really weird. I didn't like 2's writing of women. Maybe this time through it'll be less comical.
Maybe.
But yeah, no, it's really funny because so many different layers. Like, here's an example of how this goes, okay, Bob?
Yeah.
It's like, there's this radioactive sewage. Either I take it directly to the face or I find the nearest guy and make them take it directly to the face. And he does this internal monologue every time, so it's like you're gonna get the humor.
Right.
So no one vote based on we need to get that humor. I will say there are some cool abilities that we would want to do one or the other for.
I was really upset with 2 where the abilities weren't also traversal as well as combat abilities. So it was like, oh, I chose good. I get high jump. Whereas if I chose evil, I could have gotten air dash. It's like,
yeah,
it'd be ideal to have both of those things, guys.
Right. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I went high jump.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I went high jump, which just means, if I'm remembering correctly, and I'm absolutely entitled to be wrong on this because it's been 10 years. Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, that means we both just went with FBI Asian waifu, or?
Yes.
See, that's funny because looking back on it, I think I went with the Cajun. So maybe I got the air dash and you showed me the high jump and I got jealous.
Maybe.
Because I was like, oh man, I wish I had a high jump. Meanwhile, you sounded like you wanted an air dash, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Do you know how many buildings I looked at? And I was like,
Yeah.
this sucks. I don't
Yeah.
want to jump this many times.
Again, you should just have both.
Yes. And the air dash is kind of bad. I remember being torn between what ability I wanted and where's the poll at? Twitch.tv/GigaBoots. You should get there now to do the poll. It's
It's at the
happening.
top of your screen.
It's about halfway done. If it's not registering for you because you're on mobile, then you should probably refresh. Holy shit, we are evenly split. 55 versus 58.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that chaos guy does look like Cole.
You never
less
told
attractive,
you
a
never
little.
told me your whole name. Cole. Cole Garland. See, that joke will get better when I make it again at the end of this game, and it's fully infamous pilled. But I can't make that joke yet. Come back later.
Did you make sure it's all the Gigawatts Blade DLC? I don't think we got
I did. It
Oh.
came with the digital version, which you can buy Infamous 1, 2, and the Vampire DLC all for $15.
Not bad.
No, that is really not bad. I wish they were offering a back compat layer on PS4. Because I would just be sending droves of people to get these games for $15.
Yeah, they
Why
really
wouldn't
need
you?
to get that. It's really sad that we don't. What hype train level did we get to?
One second, let me see. Hype.
Broke it.
We hit hype level train.
Nice.
Hype train level 5. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody throwing in right now. This vote is getting insane.
Yeah, no, it's so close.
It's fucking 65 versus 68.
It can
Bob,
go either way.
Bob, I'm
It's
starting to
insane.
worry that people are just throwing in buckets of money because I set it to be $1 for a vote,
Okay.
an extra vote, and I was like, no one's gonna spend a shitload of cash just to really. Someone's bored and has $60. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe all of red pilled is evil Cole is one guy. And it's $70 from one guy. Yeah, now it's 70, 72.
This is insane.
71, 73. This is coming down to the wire, guys. It's so close. It's so close. Oh, man.
Yeah, when did Prototype come out? I know these games are really close, but I saw Infamous beat it by like a month.
I think Prototype was later. Oh, wait, no, that says 50%. It won by one vote!
Congratulations, Red Cole enthusiasts.
Yeah, thank you everyone who voted. Thank you everyone. Let me get this vote breakdown. We're gonna hold. I cannot. That's insane.
I think that's the closest poll we've ever done.
Ever.
Of anything.
Ever. Yeah, that's completely nuts. Okay, guys. So here's how it breaks down. Okay. So we had 70 voters for Red Coal, 72 voters for Blue Coal. So it had 2 more voters. But the thing is, enough people threw in extra votes with their bits on Red Coal that they outpowered by the 2-person advantage going there. So this isn't a massive upset. They just slightly influenced 2 votes higher,
Yes.
basically, or 3 higher, in a sense. Either way, we can see this was a really close vote. It was 70 versus 72 on a power on a per person level. 800 bits were contributed to evil and 500 were contributed to good. So that was really close.
The true evil root capitalism. Exactly.
I mean, it just makes sense that this is what comes after that. Is this the Electoral College? No, if I let people use channel points, that would have been the What? You know what? Just as a theoretical exercise, okay? We're just going to do a new poll, okay?
Long time no see, Jake.
And here's what we're going to do with this poll. This poll is going to last 1 minute, and I'm only going to allow channel points to redo it. I'm going to see how fucked this is doing that. That first vote is what matters, but I want to see how... Because we have channel point millionaires.
Uh-huh.
If we had a regular viewer who was a millionaire, I would not have allowed bits. If there was someone in chat who's just like, I have $1 billion, like I wouldn't have allowed that. No one threw in that much money, so I don't feel bad about how this is 54,000 channel points of art. Right, that would be the electoral college. Dan, why would we bother wasting channel points? Shining as I just 115,000 points have already been spent. Who's got egg in their face? That's you. You got egg on your face. If you have it in your face, you've done things correctly because you put it in your mouth.
What if it's in your eyes?
Oh, that's terrible. That's genuinely awful.
Long time no see, Jake.
Well, that was easy.
Right?
I spam clicked and spent 6K on that. Okay.
Good job.
So the poll ended. 206,000 channel points were spent.
Oh my god.
You know, we may do another poll later in this for an individual choice. Based on that, maybe for a really important one. So we'll hold on to that. Maybe we'll do that. Thank you guys for exactly showing off how the most fucked thing we could have done. So let you use channel points. I'm just gonna turn this down because it's. You allow this by 1 degree. Anyway, Bob,
We got one?
let's go.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, that's pretty bad.
Long time no see, Jake.
That timing!
Activation plus 6 minutes. Pulse is 45. Respiration 10. Looking good, Cole.
What?
I love that. That's real good. My face is made of corned beef. So for anyone who doesn't know, inFAMOUS features what you would call an uncapped frame rate.
Oh, neat.
Vox has resubscribed for 32 months, says, which month are you in? This would be our first month.
Can I move yet?
He's going to ask you to look up.
Oh my god.
Now he's going to ask you to look left. I assumed he was going to ask me to look right. And so I inverted my horizontal at first.
That's insane.
Pause it real quick. Options, we can put on subtitles.
Ooh.
Second for
Yeah, on. Faster.
Fastest.
There we
Ooh.
go.
Long time no see.
Seems like a lot to keep up with.
Oh my god. The way he moves.
It is so 7th gen.
Jesus. This is quite something.
Cole, man, you there? Come on, man, pick up.
Zeke, what the hell's going on? I think
What's
there was an
going on?
explosion.
No shit, there was an explosion. TV says terrorists are blowing stuff up all over the city. Meet me at the Fremont Bridge. We'll get Trish and find some place to hunker down.
That's when he got powers. To be electrified by things.
Be dead.
You forget how insanely gruff Cole was originally.
Oh, yeah.
It's really
no, it's good. He's clearly doing a Solid Snake voice. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Okay, I thought the car despawned when it blew up. I was like, whoa. It was
No, that
powerful.
was merely the frame rate going to shit.
How long into the life of this was, or
This was 2009, so it's 2.5 years after the PS3 came out. Okay, real quick, stop. So I did something at this point that I
Okay.
want to show you real quick, because it's very easy to do the correct thing. Unless you're me, you just end up at the wrong place. So for anyone who doesn't realize, this is the level of tutorial we're in.
Yeah, of course.
So the game has an idea about where you need to go, and that's what's going to happen if you don't do it normally. But I saw this, and I was like, oh, this pipe's brighter than everything around it. I guess they want me on this pipe. Let me. Okay, Cole, we got this. We can do this. Here we go. Because we don't have hovering powers, but we could do a little bit of vertical traversal, right?
Okay.
Okay, so now clearly they want me on this pole, except for he doesn't magnetize toward that. So that's clearly not happening. Let's see if
Oh, I see.
this is when I started to get the idea that I'm nowhere near what I'm supposed to be in this tutorial level.
Yeah, I'm surprised any of this is able to be walked on
Well,
at
see,
that point.
this is a real part of the game you get to much later.
Oh.
So you're actually supposed to just walk it.
Here you go, Bob.
My mother played this via PlayStation Now like a week ago, and the exact same thing is what she did. That's great, Mugabud.
Yes.
So now I made a nice little ramp for you to go down instead of, you crawling up and ruining everything.
The animations here are intense.
Oh, hey, Kyle. People don't realize Kyle actually runs a really good channel. Often does a roulette series like we used to, and then theme months consumed us. You should check out Kyle. I guess I should say it verbally. Kyle TX500. Because I'm like, people can read chat. They can see the rest of the name.
Okay. It clearly did not want me touching that wall.
No.
Whoa.
I like how calm that police officer is.
Yeah, it's like this is happening, I guess.
Yep, this is just what we call one of those reckonings. Probably should have pissed off God for all those years. It's the I love this fucking video game, you guys.
Oh no, 9/11!
Zeke is so good. He's just like, oh no! It's the terrorists! They have lightning powers! It's 9/11-2. It's 1822, Cole. I've been meaning to play these. Only recently picked up a PS3 in the first two games. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Kyle.
Time no see.
Yeah, no, I genuinely love Infamous 1 and Second Son. 2 I'm less hot on, but I still enjoy it.
Into unconsciousness, I can somehow.
The motion combos in this look really good compared to contemporaries.
Yeah,
Or even
for
stuff
sure.
now, honestly.
By falling buildings or burned alive in fires. Trish lost her sister. Almost lost me. Zeke was always there, somehow sure that I'd wake up while outside the city fell apart.
Guys, is it less than half an hour into the game and we're already on 9/11-2?
Yes. Civilization committing suicide. In a bullshit attempt to contain the biological threat, the federal government locked down all access in and out of the city. No restraint.
Thank you, Zorkadger, for subscribing for 5 months. And Adam Admore.
Gone off the streets, either dead or too chicken shit to stand against the gangs that control things now. Outside, things were bad. But inside me, something was beginning. Scary as hell at first. You gotta understand, there was no one to talk to, no experts to consult. But with time, I'm
Zeke
learning-
just sat around while everything happened.
Just hope it's not too late.
Whoa, bam! Infamous!
He has hair in that.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
What?
Yeah, it was like just a short hair that you could see like a little
maybe
bit
he was,
going off his
maybe
head.
he was in the hospital. Because he was stuck in the hospital.
Yeah, but that was him outside with his jacket on.
I
and
got
everything.
nothing then. I got nothing. Evil got picked. Evil won via the power of $3.
Yes.
Which makes sense when you think about it.
Batteries are dead again. You mind putting on a freak show?
Sure.
Glad it's good for something.
Probably need to charge them all. TV's a hog.
Point of interest. I'm surprised this game feels as good as it does. Like, I expected way more latency. Like, a lot of games you played that gen had tons of input lag if they were open world especially.
Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna miss all the good shows.
I'd be evil for $3. I don't know.
Nice job, man.
Is Cole the OG 7th gen man? I think so. It's hard to think of many that came before him. Because he's May 09, right?
Right.
Dummies over there. With all the nutballs
I'm sure that there were
running
some,
around, it'd be
like
nice to see how much
Nathan
juice you
Hale
got.
is before him.
Yes,
But,
Nathan Hale's before him, yeah. Impeach President Dan and President Bob. We can't both be president. Come on now, that's ridiculous.
I did not hear what he wanted me to shoot this time.
The dummies.
Oh, okay. There they are.
Lay into it, man.
I feel like regular fast would probably be fine.
The bribe for a good playthrough. For SRS though, I'm glad Barney is doing okay. Wish I could give more rating M.
Flying so low, thought it was gonna crash into us.
What if I paid $10 as a bribe for a good playthrough? For serious though, I'm glad Banny is doing okay. Wish I could give that the moment. It's okay, Adam. Don't feel pressured.
Like the good old days after 9/11.
God, this is totally someone from the studio.
That's easy for them to say. They're not the ones living in this hellhole. And the truth is that we've been abandoned, and no one's coming to save us. So head over to Archer Square and get that food before the Reapers show up. Voice of Survival, out.
I love this game.
Told you they drop food.
But yeah, I guess Coldest has super short hair. I thought it was just, you know,
Completely shaved.
yeah, with just stubble, but no, it is really actually there's like a little
think-
bit of hair.
Stop you from pigging out, though, is
It's really rough.
It is.
Like, it doesn't look like it's going for that at all because it's too flesh colored.
Stairs.
Right?
I'm using the express elevator.
Man,
Express
get to have all the fun.
He means jumping down. Did his head just turn the wrong way?
I think it did.
I swear to God, his head turned this way while his body turned that way. Someone clip that! Bob, I was playing for over an hour last night trying to get him to do weird crap. You picked up the controller for 10 minutes and you're like, watch this.
Talking about.
Woo!
Haha, there sure are all these people suffering.
What's happening down here?
All those stairs. That sucks donkey balls. Hey, Cole, before we head over to Archer, I need to go pick up a new 6-shooter.
Why are they literally just all on the
I
ground?
don't know.
Was
It's-
it like that when you played?
I don't think so, no. I have no idea.
Whole thing goes kabam!
Okay, I don't know how anyone could watch these animations and not immediately go, yeah, they have a bit of a Murray running energy to everyone.
Yeah. No,
There's just a little bit of Bob there that I feel like, yeah.
The ones that explode when you.
And I do a Sly Cooper jump.
Well, you didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. And when you walk on rails and stuff.
Yeah.
A few blocks from here. Hey, Cole, you know what I miss?
Mail in ballots discovered in Connecticut for the
Big
good
sloppy
route.
slice. Dripping with grease.
People are trying to bribe us post the vote. They keep sending in money and going, do the good route. Do the good route.
Hey, remember that time we were coming home from Duffy's?
Okay, you know what, Bob? Here's it. This is it. This is
Okay.
the final deciding thing.
What's up, Dad? What do you got?
No, it would be disrespecting the money of the people who threw it on the first one if I were to do a revote.
I jump back in
I'm sorry,
and we take
everyone.
off. Awesome.
Yeah, awesome. Until we
Awesome.
run through a wall of cops.
Like I said, awesome. Bummer we won't be able to do anything like that again.
Jump on a rail.
Unless some genius invents a car that doesn't explode.
I will pay you $100 if you manage to beat this game without a single bad decision, says Eric Farrell. I don't know.
bribe us here.
Yeah.
Ah, come on. He told me he was going to leave it under a car. I figured there'd be only one. We'll never find it.
Stand back.
We can't look under these cars.
There are 5 of them, and we're not superhumans. Only superhumans can look under these cars.
What in the world?
Hell, I didn't know you could do something like that. Yeah, me neither. There was this surge.
Hey, man, you don't look so hot.
Trained all of a sudden. Hang on a sec.
Whoa.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Man, you're a walking battery. You must have to recharge whenever you fire off a bunch of juice.
I can feel the electricity surging through me. Almost like I'm being healed by
It makes me walk like this.
Oh, this rock's so hard. Come on, let's haul tail over to Archer Square before someone
Dragster
takes
says,
over.
as a guy who voted for good, let's go Evil Cole 100 bits. So there you go. We, you know,
Yeah, Zeke and me are heading over there.
How are you feeling?
All right, I guess.
Dad, you're gonna murder those innocent people who just want food because it's closest we'll get to you playing Division 1 on stream.
Find junk on Zeke's roof.
You jumped off a building. What were you thinking?
Relax. I'm fine.
Just take it easy. After what happened to Amy, I couldn't.
Yeah,
See you guys at Archer Square. I love you.
you too.
You too. Too gruff to say I love you.
I like. This was during that couple of years that like messengers, like free runner messengers were popular.
Oh, Bob. Just wait. You hit the sewers in this game, and one of the first things he says is, I really got into urban exploration recently.
Yeah, it was like it was a good time.
It's really funny.
We got this Mirror's Edge. That movie was
Boy, it's stuck up there.
called like Bike or
Safe
something.
now, but,
Yeah.
hey, you're the only guy here who'd live from a fall like that. You gotta climb up there.
For some reason, I don't know why, but
Your superpowers keep you from dying when you fall. Oh my god.
anytime you can look at the
it's-
point of interest.
It's so close to right, but not. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's just enough to be like, yeah, he sure is swiveling his head like a toy.
It's like one of those things you spin to make the insanely obnoxious sounds on New Year's. It's really unfortunate, Bob, that we're gonna have to play through all of Infamous 1 as a comically evil man.
Yes. Maybe Chad will choose better next time.
Yeah, maybe people will show up sooner. What are you doing, Spider-Man?
We are eating.
I killed a man.
To be fair, it's their fault for hanging right underneath it.
That's where I got my first sight. The Reapers.
Yes, this game fucking rules.
First, they were just a bunch of junkies dealing drugs.
Watch this.
Now they have cool jackets, though.
Now they have cool jackets.
Taking
Where'd they
whatever
get those?
want.
Jesus.
That changes today.
I think the bad guys in the world entity are called the Reapers, too.
Are they? Wow, that's funny. The soundtrack's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is good stuff.
Yeah, my food. And it's like, Cole, I think you're getting distracted. But yeah, this theme song is going to come back later because it's like the theme of the Reapers. And every time it kicks in, I'm like, oh, this is good shit. Because, yeah, for people who don't know, a lot of the soundtrack is played on really unorthodox instruments like trash cans and shit. So you get some really cool sounds in this. It has a really unique soundtrack compared to, I think, most of the Infamous series.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised this sort of sound doesn't come back in later Infamous games.
Yeah. Maybe if they did a reboot.
Maybe. I feel like that's kind of what you have to do if you want to come back to this. Because they let the world get too weird.
Yeah.
Enough to feed the three of us for weeks, maybe longer. But if we fry a couple people in the crowd, the rest will run away. The food will be all ours. Some of these guys might starve.
Well, Pop, you know what chat voted for.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Evil action.
Speaking of which, I need to screen cap that. Damn, I don't think I got it in time. I think it scrolled over to the next thing.
Your karmic state is tracked on the curve, blue and red readers.
Imagine a game explaining this to you.
God, that's insane. It's like, so are they gonna take back having murdered people for food?
That was harsh. Still, it'll keep us in vittles for
Damn,
a long
I didn't get it in time.
I'll get this all
Next
out
time
of
that
your
comes up, I'm gonna screen cap it and then just send it to Troy
Wow,
Baker.
Trish, like, instant transitioned over here.
She did. Her model's real rough.
Yeah, it
To make
is.
sure we're taken care
I
of.
don't get you sometimes.
I just wanted you to eat. I don't understand you.
Scene was taken by security camera near Ground Zero. This is the man that destroyed our city, our lives. Someone from your family died? Well, now you know who to blame. If you know anything about this guy, let me know. Because we gotta get the word out on this terrorist.
I'm trying to think of what this guy reminds me of.
There's a real almost Eric Andre, Tim and Eric energy to the
Right.
performance.
And
That's funny.
All I remember from that day is going to work and then running for my life. That video, though. How'd I get that package? Why would I deliver a bomb? For who? Regardless, the consequences are everywhere.
That's how
Whatever
Trish
that
is
thing
supposed to
between
look,
Trish and
by
me
the way.
was gone. She didn't say a word. No emotion, nothing, just walked away. By then, people nearby were starting to recognize me. It was gonna get ugly. Even Zeke was giving me weird looks.
But we
You know,
definitely
we
secured that
plans
food
meetings
as we
and
got out.
Yeah, right?
Just hope he shows. Because right now, I'm a little short on friends.
Okay, who was one of the scientists in so Toy Soldiers?
You talking David Cross?
Yeah, the guy on the TV gives me a David Cross energy. We promoted you to hard difficulty.
What? Oh no!
Maybe we should change that
whatever.
back.
We could change. Yeah. If I remember, Infamous One, the difficulty literally affects experience, and I'm not sure anything else.
Yeah, I remember that being the case. Red Lightning always looks so goofy.
Stealing our hope.
You're stealing our hope.
I'm gonna interface my foot with your face. I can taste it. Oh, hell. You haven't a shred of decency.
Oh wow, they're slapping. What are they thinking? I don't know. Maybe they can win this. Jesus.
I'm almost to the bridge. Since everyone here hates your guts, we gotta get out of town. Pronto like.
I'll meet you there. And Zeke, thanks for watching my back.
Sure, man. I ain't about to do anything that might piss you off.
Zeke's already got that tone. That's hilarious.
Yep. He's like, yeah, you seem to be a glowing god. I'm not gonna piss you off. That
Yeah,
seems like a fucking mistake.
I ran the wrong direction, but that's okay. I got to this, and I should be able to do the railroad powers already, I think.
There you go. I made the tweet.
No.
I'm quote tweeting Troy Baker and saying your actions have made you slightly more evil.
Good tweet.
That popped up yesterday during my test playthrough, and I'm like, oh, Jesus. That's a hilarious thing. And I was like, yeah, I should use this to reply to people on Twitter. Just, your actions have made you slightly more evil. Hey, Migu. Yeah, they changed... actually, I don't...
What's up?
I don't know if they changed Zeke's voice actor. I know they changed Cole.
They do, for sure. They changed Zeke's design, but I
They
don't know
changed
about
his
voice,
design
yeah.
and his temperament. Because I feel like, you know, there's a little bit of like, right now he's joking when he says that.
Uh-huh.
He's not joking it too.
Look at this roll.
Troy Baker already did a podcast about the tweet. Yeah, I think KZ was referencing that, where one of his co-hosts was like, yeah, I was going to tell you that was a mistake, but then in the tweet you said everyone who is against NFTs is an idiot, so you called me an idiot. Then Troy's like, ugh, oops.
Yeah, he did an apologetic almost tweet afterwards. It was like,
He
this
did.
isn't a full.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, it's like, this isn't even fully going back on it. You still have the other tweet up. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, there's real Murray energy to his run.
Fastest way out of town. That is, if
you can get us past those baton-wielding goons. We're getting out of here, one way or another. Follow my lead.
He's just doing a
so
Solid Snake
Snake.
impersonation. It's great.
It ends up more like how David Hayter played that guy in
Creepy
Bloodstained.
Zeus.
Oh, I guess his
'Cause
Creepy
he
Zeus core,
literally-
yeah.
He literally sounds like Creepy Zeus. Let me play a clip of Creepy Zeus.
If I fry a couple of the guards from inside the crowd, but I can trigger a riot. Help keep the heat off Zeke and me. Of course, that means a lot of innocent people will get the hell kicked out of them.
Okay, Bob, pause it real quick.
Okay.
Okay, here's Creamy Zeus. I'm gonna try to make sure people can hear it because I really think this is firing on the.
Splish splash. I'm Creamy Zeus the pirate. My cream will give you scream dreams.
Now hold on here. This is just a misunderstanding. It's simple.
I'm listening.
You see, my new boss is a tiny airplane, and he sent a ship full of clones out here to kill you.
Yeah, I see.
But I'm not a clone. I'm real. Now this is the tricky part. I also want to kill you.
Fascinating. America, and I'll let you settle then. You'll let me plunder America, and I'll let you live.
And I won't kill you, even though I want to.
That's fair.
I was thinking about trying to extract this one last voice clip for just a button.
Betrayal.
It's so fucking deep. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, no, that's pretty spot on. It's surprising that David Hayter didn't voice Cole
I
McGrath.
know. Why didn't you get that far? Why would he? Oh, right, because he's doing Metal Gear Solid. He's probably like, yeah, I probably should take. Yeah, I'm gonna link that. There you go. For anyone who hasn't seen Creamy Zeus.
How does Cole sound gruffer than Prototype Mid? Yeah, it's funny.
It's funny as shit. Apparently, that episode's just free on Adult Swim.
What
now.
is that show?
Hot Streets. Oh no, it's not free, but it is available to rent
Okay.
or buy digitally. Boo.
All right, we're ready to go back.
Yeah, we're good to go.
I gotta fry some cops.
What? Wait.
I thought they said
No. It said either attack the cops to draw attention to you, or stand in the crowd and attack them from there so they think it's one of them.
I thought that I was in the crowd enough.
You were way to the left and ahead of it.
Let's see if we can.
Abandon mission.
Yeah, abandoned mission.
I wonder
Maybe
if that'll
do it.
work.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could farm morality like this. If it waits to the end of the mission to cash in.
You can get us past those
Can you skip this?
No.
Okay, I didn't think
Getting
so.
out of here, one way or another. Follow my lead.
Betrayal. Yeah, no. Because even Solid Snake doesn't sound quite like that.
No,
But
like I said,
Creepy
it's
Zeus-
more like his Bloodstained voice where he's just all gruff.
Yes. Zungets, yeah.
Riot cops if we want out of here. If I fry a couple of the guards from inside the crowd, but I can trigger a riot. Help keep the heat
We
off
gotta make
Zeke
sure
and
we're
me.
inside the crowd.
Of course, that
Yes.
Whatever that means. I thought
will get the hell
Nah, see, look at this photo. You were like way to the left.
I was one step to the left.
Yeah, no, that was evil.
You got it?
No. Womp womp.
I don't know what's morally great about murdering cops.
Well, you're diverting attention away from the crowd, so that way all the cops try to pummel you instead of the crowd at large.
Where? Okay, it's that thing I was trying to do, but now it won't let me do it. Before it wouldn't let me do it. Sure, I'm playing a 7th gen game.
Those barricades make good cover.
Oh yeah, this does have cover mechanics. Crazy.
Yeah, and it really wants you to use them, as you'll find out.
Yeah. Oh god, that's a gun. That's a gun. I thought that was a wall.
You fill it with your electricity and then sap it out to gain health?
Yes.
This seems like an infinite motion machine. Something's not right about that.
Yeah, I remembered that. It was like, dumb, but I'll take it.
See, as Evil Cole, we can eat the faces of babies to gain our health back, in case you didn't know.
Can we do it yet? I thought I tried to do it earlier. Yeah, he's not doing it yet.
You can't do it yet, and they have to be knocked on their ass.
Okay.
You have yet to gain the ability to eat faces.
Important ability.
Yeah, I think you're good on the left side here.
Probably.
Yeah. Just starts vomiting.
This is actually good for me, I swear.
Wait, isn't Troy Baker in Infamous Second Son? Please look forward to our playthrough later this month. That wasn't the first thing Bob and I texted about after he made that tweet.
So there might not be a vote.
I think that vote may be a little one-sided. At that point, we might as well uncap the channel points. Just so it's like, wow, 10,000 million bajillion channel points went into making him evil. I wonder why. Yeah, that's a really good question. I think he might be a hater and not a creator in that game. Bob, do you know? Do you know if for the second shot he's a hater versus creator? We might have to make that the poll. I like that guy getting completely like surrounded, and he's like, "If only this turret would turn."
Yes. Oh, there's rioters. Okay.
Yeah, don't fry their faces off. You might have to eat them for warmth later.
Right. Of course.
Yeah, luckily that shockwave ability does mostly, at least in my experience, go through turrets.
Right.
So it's a good way to knock them off of it. Yeah, I'm glad this game doesn't have more latency.
Yes, it feels surprisingly good.
Yeah, in fact, if anything, it's not the latency that's bad. It's the ramp up in how aiming works, because people hadn't yet refined the act of aiming in a video game.
Yeah, I had to turn it back down for fastest because it felt even worse.
Yeah.
One of those riders looked like Trish.
Yeah, it did.
Abby was completely justified in killing Joel.
Zeke made a break for it, smashed in the gate to the decontamination unit, and fell headlong into the harbor. And I moved faster than I knew I could.
Oh, God.
I was greeted by name. This FBI agent, Moya, had seen the footage of me at Ground Zero and came here to wait, figuring I'd try to escape.
She wasn't Asian, so I wasn't interested.
I'm not sure if she, like, part of me was like, wait, I can't remember the name of the chicken tube. Maybe it is her. And it's a redesign.
Maybe.
On a project they called the Ray Sphere, a device designed to drain the neuroelectric energy.
I feel like it did start with an M, but I'm not sure it was Moya.
It's Quo? Okay, thank you, Rushtick. Thank God you're here. Will some champions stand up?
Was losing hope. Yet she'd found me.
The racist sphere? Oh no.
Make me an offer. I go back to the city, find John in the Ray Sphere, and she'll get me out of the quarantine and clear my name. This whole Ray Sphere thing sounds crazy to me. Suddenly I'm a human light socket, so maybe I should cut her some slack.
All of this in a random container, basically, he jumped into. Look up and to the left. I'm curious about, like, what is up and to the left from here. So that entire room is allegedly right above you.
Yes, it's on top of this.
Also, man, what is with the weird look straight left?
I don't know,
That
man.
just
It's like a
looks-
tarp that's
Okay,
just
it's a tarp.
stopping.
Okay.
But
I was
why
reading
is-
it as, like, sand texture.
But why is there a tarp out here? That looks so strange.
It is very bizarre.
All right.
I think that was the roughest part of this game on any playthrough, just going, wait, what? That was just... She's just in a room waiting for you to tell you about the race sphere.
Look, she's a very intelligent FBI agent. She knows exactly what's going to happen. She has future sight. That's her superpower.
God, that would be so cool if that was actually the case.
Yes. They really should have done something like that.
I mean, to be fair, like, early Infamous gives me such strong, like, remember how X-Men was cool as shit energy and vibes?
For sure.
And it is a huge part of why I really enjoy Infamous. But yes, somebody in chat was saying Lucy Quo is the name of the character in the second one. See, I didn't think it was the same character on my first playthrough, but on my second playthrough, because it's been so long since I played 2, I'm like, wait.
Right.
Are you this?
Oh, we got Reapers down here.
Oh, no.
That is a little weird, but okay.
They just hang out under the bridge. The Reapers don't strike me as a gang with a huge plan.
No.
Maybe I'll be proven wrong by the end of this.
Somehow I doubt that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Couple of his magic feet.
Yeah, we never explained where his magic feet powers came from.
Ooh, blast shards.
Hashtag Reaper Gang. I like that they do a shit smear on the wall to let you know that this very light effect is the thing you have to look out for. And they even make it light, like it has an emissive light.
Right.
Like you can see it's lighting the environment around it whenever it turns on, even though it's just poo gas.
Oh, I'm supposed to go to the rope?
Yes.
Okay. Where he didn't grab it for a second, I was like, maybe not.
What's going on down there?
Reapers were busting up some pipes.
They love that. That's their favorite thing.
You worry about getting back into
That is true. That blast shard is completely missable, and you cannot go back and do it again.
Oh no.
Whoa,
Oh, no.
whoa, 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 whoa. I appreciate how they give you a fail state and get you back to playing normally quickly.
Yes.
Because, man.
What are all these things supposed to be? I just realized how weird it was to be.
A video game. Is this on PS5 or PC? You're very funny. You're very funny. I like you. Unused Sly Cooper assets. I went in the sewer in this during my test playthrough, right? My test session. Then I just realized, wait, this is just like in Sly 3 when we kept going into the sewer. And then it was like, put on your 3D glasses! So that kind of got me. It wasn't until you stood on it with your feet that you became heavy.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh
it's
god!
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's the coal pole.
Oh, man, it's good to see you.
How did you get out of the harbor? Your actions have made you more evil. You didn't perform any stunts.
Yeah, nice work.
You should perform more stunts if you don't want to be evil.
Live through the fall, no problem. But getting back to shore, well, let's just say I'm no Michael Phelps.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
I was surprised this came out after Michael Phelps was a thing, because I had a hard time placing Michael Phelps in history.
Fair.
It's like, when was he?
I mainly
I'll fill you
remember that. Yeah, he got popular at the right time to show up in
Lonely Island.
Lonely Island.
Yeah. Abraham Lincoln quotes: "Get woke, motherfuckers."
And it drains neuroelectric.
2008 Olympics. Okay.
Oh, I knew it.
Man, that's a late write-in.
Right.
I guess that's a whole year. Whoa, God, Deathstream.
The ray sphere. Damn, it all makes sense now.
Calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself.
That ray sphere must be something anyone controlling. You can bring it back here.
If it weren't so funny, I'd stop doing it.
You can tell it's evil spinning because Bob is going counterclockwise.
Your middle name is Jedediah?
Yes, it is. After my grandfather. Strong man for a man his size. I don't know
Strong
where
as
it
any
came
man
from,
alive.
But I'm certain.
You need to take a nap and a bath. I got things to do.
I got things to do.
Loading
What,
screen
something
quote.
stuck on my back.
Got a crick on his back. He's like, oh god.
I got a couple of leads for you. The coordinates have been uploaded into
You can't hear this, right, Zeke?
call when you're in position.
So yeah, these abilities are going to be specific to each side. So that's the number one reason you would want to choose one side versus another.
Right.
This is pretty cool. The fact that getting a headshot will just like make a.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah, like it raises the chance. I think as you scale this up. Yep.
Oh, and
yep.
that final one gets you to actually just explode.
Yeah. What's the second one? Increases the radius. Okay, so yeah, that's rolling a random dice for whether or not someone defeated will explode. And then the third one is if it's a headshot, they will always explode.
Right.
But yeah, real quick, there's so many of these. Like we've unlocked many that are spaced out weirdly.
Oh god, you're right. They're all the way over there.
Yeah. Yeah. So
which
If
is
you get
that's on
evil
either
enough,
side.
will the A-blink in quotes become Hitler ones?
You should eat babies. Who said that? Me. It's Cole.
Oh, that's actually a straight up reduced damage. Maybe.
Yeah, that's extra damage. That's electric drain faster. Wait, what's drain enhanced? Because there are 2 drains. Is it not?
I don't think so. Yeah,
I'm reading the text.
Yeah,
and when you go for the top thing to actually looking at it, it changes the name.
Oh, there's the gigawatt blades.
That makes you one hit KO anything with a melee.
So I think we should get it?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as I understand, it will literally one hit KO anyone. But maybe there are bigger dudes that won't one hit KO. That has not been my experience at all. By the way, to pull out those... Oh, that's funny. Thank you, PS3.
I see you guys are finally playing the game starring the hit Street Fighter X Tekken character Cole Luca.
Yes, it's him. To deploy those blades, you hit right on the D-pad.
I saw that,
and it takes a small amount of energy.
I'm gonna get this because that's really important. I like people exploding.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now,
what is the shockwave one? The one
it just makes more things explode around, like objects start electrifying.
Okay,
which is neat.
Yeah, I like the good guy one. If you'll go over there, I think it just they float.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's really good. That's really for me the split between the 2 sides. Good guy headshot or bad guy headshot explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Bad guy grenades, because if I remember, the grenades on bad guy are cool, but I
think they're cluster bombs.
Yeah, and then good guy shockwave.
It is just like, man. Oh, that's not. I thought there was a wire there. I totally looked at the antenna and thought it was a wire.
Bob's seeing aliasing, and he's like, "It's an object. I can see you, damn it." So I was talking about before we started this, getting a map for the Skittles.
Yeah,
they're everywhere. We don't need that.
Okay.
You can literally pulse at any moment. And
yes,
you're gonna spend most of this game seeing Skittles. Yeah, the dark blues on that map that just popped up. 3 popped up. Right.
Yeah,
so why would I get a map for this?
No.
They're everywhere. To go down, you hit circle.
Oh, right.
So that would have been better there. But we haven't yet gotten the hover ability.
Right, which will make everything better.
It'll make it, yes.
Which ones are the main story quests and which ones are
these are the main story quests.
Okay.
The ones that are optional have colored inside.
Gotcha.
Where there'll be a yellow outline and then red or blue, depending on which way they'll sway you. What's up, Bob?
His mouth. I don't need to see it move like that.
No, it's great.
So what am I looking for?
Not really sure.
I already have the Plat Dragster.
Call me when you get over there.
But yeah, if they do another Infamous, I hope they don't have morality choice. I just want to have all these powers that are fun.
But Bob, everybody loves the punchline. That's the evil run.
That's the thing. It's always the punchline. They can't write. Asking the right twice is rough.
I do wonder how the writing on the thing you're looking for is above you, isn't it? Like, what did it just tell you to do?
I couldn't.
Bob's like, I don't know. I wasn't listening. Moya talks and I zone out. I have a reason Trish might hate you. I think you just said it.
Okay, why will you not stand on this thing you're gripping?
Because it's too skinny. It's not like this. You could stand on that. Yeah, that's a crazy metal. Oh, look at that. Shard. I was like, look at that. I'm missing this jump and fall. Crap. No, it's okay. Go the other way. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. But yeah, I wonder how you would write. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like a portable audio drive is attached to this satellite dish.
See if you can listen to it with your phone.
That's how that works, right? Oh, right. Dead drops. Jesus.
Yeah.
I forgot.
This was the first video game I ever played with dead drops. I think it's straight down from here.
Garbage.
It's an encrypted message.
There it is.
You can't break it. Look around and see if you can find another one.
Okay. And then when you hit L3, it'll do the cascading gray outline. And the last area it's at is actually the direction it's in.
Oh,
so, yeah,
okay.
straight
Yeah,
ahead.
it's right that way. Oh, no!
Yeah, I think this game gets drastically better when we can hover and throw grenades.
Yes, for sure.
That's when the game gets the massive upgrade to the first open world game I fell in love with. Because platforming in this isn't terrible without hovering, but God, is it so much better with.
This was around the same size as Assassin's Creed, so it was really funny to see you climb like this, and that would be like, yeah, no, it's actually like climbing.
Yeah.
But this was more fun to do, so whatever.
Yeah, I you know, you're manually climbing him up this building in this, and that you're holding like R2 and pushing the direction, right?
Right.
Right.
That way. There he is.
Please stop.
Oh, there's another thing right down there. Wounded kill, 1 XP. Thank you.
So close. Please. Now imagine if you had a jump that was higher. So
There we
sort
go.
of high jump. Assassin's Creed 2 is a year after this.
Sounds right.
Wow.
So,
It's amazing how fast that gen aged from, like... Because by the time 7th gen ended, we were all so done with it.
yeah.
Thank you, Jace Pento, for the 20. 2 months.
Nice.
These are some sick beats. Okay, Brotherhood was 2010. AC2 was 09. That makes more sense. Because they made 2 more Assassin's Creed 2s.
Yeah, they got so many of them out.
Hey, Chubstrish. Well, thanks, Chubs. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Blue Skittle. I feel stronger. We should have gotten all blue Skittles for this one. Just added a ball right here.
They should sell that, yeah.
I feel like they have to do that. They do that with the M&Ms. Whoosh. We're showing something.
People are there, I guess.
Man, that's helpful. My test run was as a good a guy. So I wasn't able to fry a dude from that distance and just get some easy kills. Oh man, you did not do this well at all.
So things went bad.
You
There we
kind
go.
of missed every layer of platform. How you doing tonight, Chubstrish? 7th gen sure was the gen when people went, we made something people don't hate. Let's make it again 4 times. See, here's the thing. I feel like video games have always been that.
Yeah, for sure.
Admittedly, I'm tainted. I'm a Mega Man fan. So, one of my favorite series is the one that literally did that from the go.
Oh, no. Heal me.
Yeah, that guy over there is doing the real damage on you.
But yeah, that's used to be Jeez,
Oh
Chubs.
my god, Chubstrish. Jesus, 10 subs.
Oh my god.
Long time no see, Jake.
Thank you so much, Chubs. I think that put you at the top of the gifted subs leaderboard. Thank you so much.
I couldn't stop Kessler from detonating the ray spear. Damn thing took out 5 or 6 square blocks and killed God knows how many.
That guy sounds like
The
Phil
ray spear
Lamar,
was
so I'm
last
looking it up.
next to some kid.
Yeah, he does.
Don't know if he was dead or not. I didn't have time to check. I'm gonna try and hole up somewhere. If anyone is even listening to these things, I need immediate extraction. Please. You've got to get me out of here before Kessler finds me.
You understand any of that?
I don't believe it. That's John. He must have used dead drops to communicate with his handlers.
English?
It means there are probably more of those scattered around the city. You should try and find as many as you can.
Yeah, that's Phil Lamar.
Okay.
Find John in the ray sphere, and I'm out, right?
I know the deal, Cole.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you better not betray Cole on this one, because then he'll say betrayal. Your karma is unchanged. You just yeeted a few people off the top of a build.
Yeah, but they were bad guys.
This is true. Just remembering what I liked about Infamous, says Big Nerd Sam. I think it was a good idea. It was my idea of a good open world game because it was built to be an open world game that felt like you could navigate really, really fast in contrast to drive this car. Yeah, once we get the rail ability,
yes.
Like, man, this game really starts popping.
Yeah, I honestly was weirded out I didn't have that from the get-go.
Yes, that is a thing they unlock within short order, I think. Chubster says, gotta always be on top with my Kardashian ego. It's important. You gotta be number one. Cole unironically just said, tell to me in English, line to the tech person. Oh, yeah, I know. About something that wasn't that technical?
Yes.
Admittedly, I can understand why the concept of needing multiple audio drops to correlate a way to unencrypt them would be a very technical thing. But what she said wasn't necessarily conveying that thought.
No, because he didn't have that conversation until the end, where it's like, Cole, are you confused about who John is?
Yes, you're a nerd.
We've already been over what the race fear is.
Can you hit select real quick? Because you have no sense of how far these things. Okay.
Yeah, I've been looking.
Okay.
Ooh, but there's some Skittles here.
Ooh,
there's one. No, I can't stand on that light. Don't be ridiculous.
No, it's tiny. Bob, this is about realism. There we go. Boom, look at this. Boop, 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 boop. Bam! Bigger health bar, more ammo.
Nice.
Really, really good feeling there when you get those.
These snipers with their AKs.
Cole is a himbo. I think he's too gruff to be a himbo. Cole should have...
Good call of the Promare style.
Rush Stegenberg says Cole should have gotten that sword from Nanobreaker in Infamous 2.
One of my contacts, an electrician named Brandon Carey, didn't check in last night. He's pretty important, so you need to find him. He was last seen in the alley across the street from your location.
My God, my eyes glow when I
when you headbutt. That's really great. Grimblow. You know, honestly, if we were still in 7th gen, I would be pushing for Grimblow or Grumblow to be like, you know, him. Like, instead of a Scrimblow, it's a Grumblow. That absolutely would be. Because once people, like, hear their voice after you call them a Grumblow, I think they get it.
Your boy isn't here, Moya. Just a dead woman.
A woman? Well, that doesn't make
I'll bring it back.
Cole. I smell burning flesh, Cole.
Wait, what we got? Investigate.
Reaper! No! Leave my husband alone! Where are you taking him? Brandon!
Whoa.
What just happened?
I had a vision.
You ever see Sleepy Hollow?
Dude!
This is his wife, Lene. I can see the echo of someone running away.
Follow it. We need to find out what happened.
I feel like this is a repeatable mission structure.
Chubster says, I missed you guys. I'm sorry for not being on here as much as I can. But I'm playing too much Final Fantasy 14 in Switch games. I'm running a huge Final Fantasy 14 free company guild on Hyperion, so I'm dictating players to do my bidding. Well, that sounds fun. Let's see. Feel says, when PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale adds Dart from Legend of Dragoon instead of my favorite Grimblow from Prince of Persia 2, The Warrior Within.
Oh my God. Okay, it made it sound like I could do this, and he'd show me the echo of the dude running again, but I don't see it.
Okay, so you ran way off course then? You can look at your map and it guides you the same way it did before. Okay, it looks like you may just restart it from here.
Oh, no, it's okay, I see. It's on the map, but it's not actually in the world. Oh, it is in the world, too. Okay.
Yeah. You don't need to pulse it that often, frankly, if you just keep up with it.
Oh, okay. Running's really silly.
Oh, hey, Tim. That's it. That's the whole line. Thank you.
Yes. Oh no! Whoa.
I think Cole McGrath might be the only Grumblo. I still think it should be Grumblo. That I've ever liked. I'm trying to think. Can people in chat throw out some really good Grumblos? I guess we should vote. Let's vote on which one's better.
Wait, between what?
Grimblo and Grumblo. I think
okay.
Grumblo makes more sense. Because they're grumbly.
Yes. But they also are grimdark, so I get it.
Chubb says, "Good night, friends. I'm gonna have to sleep because I'm getting my second shot tomorrow." Oh yeah,
Oof, yeah,
you gotta be protected.
Yeah.
So I can slowly be protected from 5G and the Illuminati. Love you guys and good night. Take care, Chubb Strish.
Yeah.
Phil says, "Yeah, but they're also grim."
Where is it? There he is.
People are saying Marcus is pretty Grumblo. Marcus from what?
Marcus Phoenix from Gears?
Yeah, he's pretty Grumblo, but
What's up?
yeah, Snake is the original Grumblo.
Watching our every move. Even caught one scoping out the roof. Was leaning against the wall down there, eating a fresh apple. Now you tell me, where the hell did he get that?
I don't know, Zeke. But if we want to be out of here, this is the way it's gotta be.
Come on, man, don't be stupid. They'll ride you as long as they can. But the second you're no longer useful, bam! You vanish. Permanently.
I think all that conspiracy stuff has rotted your brain.
Hey, don't kill the messenger, brother. I'm just telling it like it is. You watch your back.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. Here's the thing for me, okay?
Okay.
I wouldn't call Solid Snake a Grumblo because that's like calling Mario a Scrimblo. That's how I feel on that.
Yeah, it is kind of like...
He's the patron saint. You can't even... Like, he's the pure version, right?
Right. Oh, Jesus, that blew up. I didn't think it would.
That blew up, damaged you, and then a guy shot you in the neck.
Yeah, this is rough.
See, and this is why I'm trying to go with Grumblo instead of Grimblo. Is because if we were calling it a Grimblo, right, then Shadow the Hedgehog might qualify. Because he is grimdark.
Right. But I mean, they're two different things for sure.
Right. So I don't want to cry. I don't want to. JC Denton might also be a patron saint of Grumblos everywhere.
Yes. Yeah, I think he qualifies. Now the Deus Ex PS Streaming, he's the Grumblo.
Anyone who doesn't even know what a Scrimblo is just participating in this conversation going, this is like a Final Fantasy 13 lore dump. I can't... They're speaking in thesauruses. I would say Frank Woods from Black Ops is absolutely a Grumblo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing pure about him. What? So, what? Oh, he blows up. Why do you do that?
And then Cole immediately goes, hope that never happens again.
That's because one of those maniacs blew up a whole substation.
It's maniac.
Man, my brain feels like it's in a vice.
Your body must be reacting to the absence of electricity. You're gonna have to man
Kick
up
him in the
and find
ribs.
Carrie. If we don't restore the power, the Reapers will be unstoppable.
Is there a reason in 7th Gen a lot of games refused to have a life bar and went with the screen regen from COD? Because they wanted regenerating health to make it easier. And not having a health bar allowed them to do that in a less obvious way.
I tracked the echo to the sewers.
You know? If you don't have a health bar, you just make it look better after a while.
Got it.
No wonder Trish is worried about you.
Sound like a power? Yes, it does.
Yeah, now you can eat faces. Game's like, don't worry, it's rated T. You just absorbed all their brain energy, so they're a vegetable now. You didn't kill them.
Please, you gotta help me.
I don't want to heal though. I want to soul suck.
They're just making sure you know how to do that.
Thank you. Hey, Janet, you back there?
How dare they?
Open the gate. This guy's okay.
Is Cole a Bount? He can eat people's souls, says Phil.
He has a lot of bound energy, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What did we do to deserve all this?
Fate worse than death. You threw them in poopy water.
Now what?
Restart the distribution substation by charging up the voltage regulator mounted to its front. That should
What?
be enough to get the power back on.
Subtitles are important in this game.
Wait, I can't bio-leech the bad guys, but I can't bio-leech
what?
these random people?
In what world does that make sense?
I don't know. You have to tap it.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Good job. You're evil. You can move on top of this, thank God.
Yeah.
Because it's so slow when you're hanging. Ew.
Yeah.
Trish just stopped by and grabbed some of her stuff. She barely talked to me, and when I brought you up, she damn near blew a gasket.
She thinks I killed her sister.
Ma'am, that ain't your fault. Package
She thinks I caused 9/11 too.
I didn't do it on purpose. Why didn't you grab that, Cole?
Cole, I know you're the good guy. You're white.
Okay.
Thanks, Zeke. I feel so much better hearing that. Dies in poopy water.
Yeah.
Ultimate death.
You don't come back from that one, man.
Cole, why didn't you stop 1822? I'm leaving. Listen, poopy water is very dangerous. Yes, it is. If Cole has cuts on him, he's done. Cole's in real trouble when he finds a conduit whose power is poopy water.
You know, he's lucky that he hasn't found anyone who's water-based.
Yes, he is. He's incredibly lucky.
Nah, I got into urban exploration about 4 years ago. Crawled all over the city, so I know these sewers like the back of my hand.
Okay, I thought this person was wrapped up like a Spider-Man sort of thing, just like completely wrapped in webs.
Jake.
Oh no! Cole, why do you just not grab so often?
My hands hurt. It's so cold. You can climb ladders like a normal Oh, thank God. Nicholas M. resubscribed for 17 months. Wait, how in depth would you be going into the Horizon Zero Dawn? What do you mean? I think that Stream Gold name is obvious.
Yeah, it was like it's the whole thing.
It's the whole thing.
We will skip side missions, but we are going to chug the whole game. Cole again.
Short says, "Hey Dan, hope today's going well for you. I met someone who does TED Talks, chat with them one-on-one, so that's kind of incredible. Lol. Are you using the new Banny alert I made? By the way, it's too long for an alert that's going to trigger often. So I was going to either talk to you about cutting it down more, because like one of the things I really like about our new alerts is that they're shorter, and I don't want people to have to listen to a 13 or 15 second alert that many times. You know, it's pretty long. But I'm okay with playing the video occasionally.
Get turned around. I think I did. Jesus.
Danny doesn't show up that often. Well, obviously not, but the idea was it would trigger for donations. That's what I meant, side missions? Yeah, no, we wouldn't be 100%ing the game.
No.
We wouldn't be doing anything near that. In fact, we'll probably be going much more in depth with this game relative to the full breadth of content in it than that, just because Skittles. Second Son is the best Infamous. Honestly, yeah, kinda. It runs at 60 frames per second now.
That does help a lot.
It has some really amazing stuff going on. The aiming feels correct.
What are you doing here? Did they see you?
I need to turn on the substation.
Are you out of your damn mind? The Reapers will kill my wife. No one is getting in here.
Open the door.
Screw you! I've jammed this thing up
Reapers
tight.
will kill
No
his
one is
wife,
getting
which
in
he
or
found
out
dead
until she's
up
safe.
above on the street, which he ran away from.
Thinks he's protecting Lene. Doesn't change the fact that I need to get in there. I can either fry him and open the door that way, or tell him that his wife is dead. See if that gets him to back off.
Well, you know, you chose this, chat.
I like that you fried the door open. I feel so bad for what I've done.
Right? And then it just... God.
Well, I could talk, or I could just assault him. I'm gonna be honest. Cole absolutely would see the value in assaulting someone to avoid talking to them.
Oh man, this is gonna be awkward. Oh well, I'll just kill him.
God. How do I explain to him his wife's dead? I should kill him.
Speaking of long donation sounds, Myro Folcotter goes
Apparently that doesn't work with the Indian text-to-speech.
Blood trail. Only slightly more evil. Just a little bit.
You only ate so many faces. Thank you, Common Advent, for the $5 donation.
Looks like power is fully restored to North Beach.
That's what helicopters sound like in India. Wow.
Still offline, though.
That must be a really weird propeller. Okay. I don't think soy works with any modern TTS. I think there are some that get a lot closer than soy.
Yeah, I feel like whatever we had before was a lot closer to schwa.
Yeah. You need the ancient powers of Microsoft Sam to get the true Rafflecopter. I mean, that's just true. Yes. That is right, Hazel. We are playing video games. Retro video games. Unless you're a boomer. It was really funny when I made that joke on Twitter about, like, you know, there are people in the retro scene who's like, well, it's not really a retro game because it doesn't have like an aesthetic that's pleasing and it's not really old. And I'm like, then explain N64 games where everything's blurry and runs like ass, because the PS3 and that generation of games is the most N64 since.
Right. Another Skittle.
Just dies.
Yes.
But yeah, I feel like this game came out when I graduated from high school. Yeah, no, this game is 13 years old in a couple months.
Right.
So I think it's nuts to be like, no. And 64 graphics are nostalgic, so that makes them good. Wait. You know, KZ's out here while I'm preparing for this, like, to make sure this works for the stream.
The Reapers have overrun his makeshift medical clinic, and he
I think
needs your help.
I can't solve all the world's problems, Moya.
Maybe not, but if you help him, he might return the favor.
This game's city looks the most like a tech demo of any shipping game. Like a PS3 tech demo. When you look at it, it just looks like we made a tech demo for the PS3. It's really hard to describe.
There's something weirdly not like a real city about it the whole way. Like,
yeah.
It feels less like a city than even older GTA games like 3 and stuff. It's
Yes.
very strange.
It looks sterile in a really weird way.
And everything is super gray.
Yeah. And then at other times of day, it's super brown.
The Reapers keep attacking the clinic.
Move towards him.
Street. Take care of
He's like, oh man, this guy's gonna mess me up for talking to him. Yes, I am. Infamous 2 may have writing problems, but boy howdy is it more visually engaging. Oh yeah, Infamous 2 looks... It doesn't even look like it's the same console. Like, it's nuts how much better that looks.
You dead?
Don't forget, you can do that ground pound thing where you jump down and hit the melee button midair.
That's true. What's happening?
There you go. Enemies will not return.
2% complete. Jesus. I'm still being shot at, Gabe.
That's okay. They froze time.
There are other people around there.
I've had Reapers next to me when a cutscene like that kicks in, and they'll just bugger off. I'm just like, oh, sorry. Somehow that didn't affect your karma.
No. That wasn't important enough.
That wasn't good guy, bad guy.
Oh, now we got...
Bad guy mission.
Yeah. Oh.
See, you get to choose.
Yeah, we gotta do the rampage. I need to know.
Are you good Cole or bad Cole? Betrayal. Cole's voice is so much some guy doing an impersonation of something. Yeah, that is true. You propping up the medical system, the healthcare system, is clearly ambiguous.
Yes.
I can't remember if it's Infamous 1 or 2. I'm willing to bet it's 2, but which one has the you're standing on a car and jump, you get an extra high jump?
That might be in 1 just later.
Okay.
Because I remember that in the...
Thank you, Biggs, for the Prime subscription. A lot of people in chat are saying 2.
Okay, that might have just been an adventure for that, then.
Bob, do you have any opinions about Prime subscriptions?
Prime subscriptions are great. They do more for us than YouTube does. They help us keep sustained and feel somewhat secure in our lives.
Yes. They help us sleep at night. Not all of us can launch an NFT based off of our voice because we were in video games.
Like, reading what that actual thing was, like, you know, this is clearly like trying to eliminate your job.
That sounded like that was a different endeavor from the same company, is what it sounded like to me. But I didn't look into it too deep.
I just read the tweets from that company. It was like, this is literally everything about this is just selling your voice. Is something someone can own.
Yep. Oh my god. Now eat his face. Yeah, draw out the carts by going on a rampage. He's like, no, I regret everything. Not me. This game is actually really deep.
Yes.
Rampage level moderate. You've only blown up 7 cars and eaten 1 face.
Okay, Rampage level max. Oh, geez, I'm really hurting.
Did you see the part where they had to shut down most of it because they stole samples from 14 AI? No, that's funny as shit and makes perfect sense. It's almost like everyone in the NFT space is a fucking scam artist.
Yeah, some sort of grifter.
You get the cops are behind you and to the left, by the way.
There they are. Okay.
I'm so excited for our infamous Second Son playthrough because on PS5 that thing runs like a dream and loads instantly.
And we'll get to keep yelling more like Ground Ma.
Well, you know how much Delson's a fan of Go-Gurt, the Gravity Go yogurt.
Yes. How did that not adjust? Whatever.
I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't say that it didn't.
Okay, that's true.
It doesn't have the red highlight. And then it's going to be like, you can't do the good guy one. Yeah, the fast travel literally being instant was nuts.
Yeah. Gotta get the Skittles.
Trey Baker, why did you think getting into NFTs was a good idea? Because he's been in California too long. Next question. Will we get to vote again for 2 once we get there? Of course.
Yeah, no, that vote won't decide everything.
No, that would be absurd. Letting a whole month get decided by 1 vote. Are we going to do the Vampire Doc? Oh, and you wrote DLC in it. I'll correct it. Or First Light. Yeah, we're doing those. Yeah.
I still have never played through First Light.
It's cool. It's not going to match up with our evil ending. It's not going to match up with the game perfectly regardless, I think.
Yeah, I remember people being like, that's weird rewrites. Okay, I thought they drew a person in there. I was really freaking out, but no, it's curtains. I was like, what are you doing?
Phil says, I wake up every day petrified I'll see Critical Role NFTs being sold to people. Yeah. Is it sad that I also think they would be the first to follow?
There should be a cell tower fairly close to you. Find it and recharge it.
Afraid I'm gonna bail on you?
Without that tower, you'll fall off the grid. I can't allow that.
Ooh, there's a ray trace.
There's a ray chase.
Yes,
I got you, ray chase. No, I asked for the ray sphere, Cole. Jesus. I'm sorry, my head's woozy. Yeah, probably because you've been mainlining voltage all day. It's hard left from where you are, by the way.
Isn't it that over there?
Pulse. So then what is that pointing to?
That's always pointing to dead drops.
Oh, forever, right.
Yeah,
I forgot.
The blue dot's what I'm going for.
Right.
Yeah, which is insane.
Whatever. At least they help you get these collectibles. I can't remember what you get.
I think it's just some more story stuff.
There's got to be something other than story stuff, like a shitload of XP or something.
Maybe.
Now you need to restore the electricity to this section of the neon. Your GPS will show you where to go, but be careful. There are a lot of Reapers operating in the area.
One Critical Role character did attempt to scam a PC
I can barely see, and charging up that tower drained me dry.
with Bitcoin in campaign. That sentence was rough.
You're gonna get me killed.
Call me when you're in the sewer.
Okay, so what? Bring up the map. Are there? No, those are enemies.
Yeah, those are enemies.
I think they just want you to drain that generator fully. No? Wait, yes, because now there's a different marker.
There's a point, yeah.
The generators will guide us. Blue Skittle.
Ooh,
Blue Skittle. Just every 3 steps.
Yes.
Tastes like blue. You know, I was going to warn you to not come left.
Oh, God, oh, God.
I was like, why would I rob our audience of him finding out there's just some dude with a railgun, right? Like a chain gun that just keeps firing forever. It would be funny if that worked. Okay, that worked.
Okay.
Now go up there and murder him.
Some power first.
Or just run like hell.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy. The most distressing part of this stream, says Phil, is realizing Dan's gruff 7th-gen man voice is just Colin this. Oh, they're both just Solid Snakes, so
right.
That makes sense. It's really funny.
I'm gonna eat this building material I found.
You jump on the building and you got like your mouth wrapped around the metal.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Is this a 100% blast shard run? I love that little bit of like...
Okay.
There's a little bit of hoppiness to him realizing, oh, I passed it. And he's constantly panicking. Yes. His run is very panicked in general. Infamous DLC by Cole, a cough drop. Yeah, he needs them for sure. God, I imagine this guy's voice is pretty rough after recording all this. Oh yeah, we're doing split screen this time. It's very fancy. I really hope this is the substation that gets me a hover. I need that so bad. It'll make me much more prone to picking up Skittles. And every sewer is going to look identical, isn't it? I don't remember that being the case, but I'm now seeing it. I'm like, yeah, these are going to be highly repeated. Ice-Spark was blue and then red for some reason. Okay, we'll get grenades. Grenades are good. Oh, right. Good guy grenades are sticky, which is actually really cool. I don't remember what bad guy grenades do. I think they just explode on impact, which is also good. This is Red Factory Gorilla. We're the start of open world grind, says John Apocalypse. I didn't ever finish that. I wanted to because it had the fun destruction mechanic. That jump looked very panicked. Let's see if I can get a evil. Alright, clusters. 3 shot grenades to separate on impact, cause splash damage. Yeah, we need that. We really need that. Wait, when did I... Oh, I need to do 5 side missions to get this. Oh, that's good, though. Good only... I guess that, too. Get some more death.
George, he's the one who called me. Said he's got a package burning up all over his desk and that I needed to beeline it. So I pick it up and take off.
Well, he claims that no one else can deliver it. That had to be you.
It was a terrible job in the first place. Pay sucked. And when I get there, someone calls and tells me to open the package. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in a crater.
Well, at least you got superpowers out of it. And don't worry about George and those other idiots. I'll cover for you, man. They're freaking gossip queens anyway.
Man, I didn't realize Chubb Shush took Stream Boss by dropping those subs.
Checks out.
Infamous, where everything is the same, but Cole is instead voiced by H. John Benjamin. You waited for me to get back to hit enter on that, didn't you?
It's important. That'd be really good.
Look, Trish, I'm sorry I didn't stop 9/11 too. You son B.
I don't know. I couldn't buy John Benjamin as the bad guy. I'm sorry. You have to get rid of the
Evil
bad
John
guy.
Benjamin sounds just as low energy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They're like, you should hit circle to dodge, and you're like, but there are gaps. The fuck do I dodge? Obviously, they want you to do a barrel roll. I'm really glad we have grenades now.
Yes.
You should absorb the electricity.
Whoop. I think someone was saying that grenades always explode on impact anyway, but it's like, what? No, they don't.
Grenades always what?
Explode on impact. Like, that's not how grenades work in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not how any grenade works. I'm trying to think, are there grenades that...
I know that, you know, it's an alternative in many video games.
Yeah.
It was hilarious because one of the first times I remember doing it was Fear. It's like, whoa, this is kind of insane.
Yeah, no, Fear was great like that. Oh, there he goes. Quick, stop him with your shockwave. He's like, I fell in poopy water. I might as well be dead. God, I love this game. Rado in chat says there are, in fact, real-life grenades that do that.
That makes sense, because there are some in
Right.
Call of Duty. But it's not the typical.
Every game. BioRoxas is retro. God, is this retro now? It's 13 years old, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
As Shibuya said, it's bullshit that people get to sit there and be like,
I got my Max Payne dodge going.
that's really good. Holy shit, I wish you could turn the camera while it's frozen like that. That's awesome. As Shibuya said on Twitter, you know, my favorite restaurant.
Why the Reapers were destroying the water pipes under the bridge. By isolating the city's water system, they can pump their plague into every home in the city.
They have a plague?
That sludge will get sick, or worse.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
And it gets better. I'm getting reports that Smith Fountain is already polluted, and there are a lot of casualties. Head over there and confirm my intel. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do.
I mean, you can look at this game and tell it's 13 years old. Like, we're doing a great job capturing it. It looks sharp as shit on this TV.
Right.
But in no world is anyone right now being tricked into thinking, no, that looks like it's only 3.
Yeah, we ain't playing The Last of Us 1 or something.
Right.
I didn't want to say anything before, but you're starting to look different. Dark, twisted, that kind of thing. It's not good for your complexion, brother.
Talking about. You know what? I really don't care what people think of me. I'll talk to you later.
One moment. I'm gonna one second. I don't understand why this is like this. I'm trying to get our super crop. Okay, so he is just at the top of the frame?
Yeah, he's at the top of the frame. It's really hard to get him in camera because he won't do his crouch walk unless I move. Then I can get him in.
I think I look great. President than ever. I think the sludge I'm drinking's making me strong.
I'm just getting to competitive Smash Bros. I had to fit in.
Oh no! I don't care what people think of me. Cole says, showing up to a job interview in sweatpants.
Mind games.
Look, there's a reason.
Angry mom. Okay.
Very cool. He seems happy.
Yes.
There's a reason he was a messenger. Now, I'm not going to say a messenger is the easiest job in the world, but it does, to me, seem like one of the easiest to get jobs in the world.
It's definitely one where I don't feel like people won't hire you because you don't bathe.
They'll just assume, oh, he probably, like, jogged here.
Yes.
He probably biked here.
Oh, wait, water's bad.
Cole can't shower, he dies. It's true.
Yeah,
it's really unfair. Like, people can't criticize him for his hygiene anymore.
If we do 5 side missions, evil ones, we get an arc lightning power, which sounds pretty cool.
Arc lightning power.
Yeah, look at this. You just
that!
spew.
Yeah, that thing was cool.
So
I'm trying to remember what the good guys get.
It was on there too. Let's see. Overlord.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is way better, isn't it? Where it just shocks everything.
I remember not being cool enough. Like, something about it just wasn't as cool as... I mean, it's chain lightning, and chain lightning is always good, so I can't.
There's a lynch mob foreman, and they want your head on a platter. There are cops with them, too.
Defeat the protesters. Oh
now,
God.
I think this may be different for you because of the route you chose.
Okay.
Because, well, you didn't choose, Matt. The chat chose.
Right.
But I think it was one of the good guy routes. I'm surprised. I would have just tried to get all 16 in one shockwave, but, oh, the rest ran. What I was going to say is one of the random generated NPC... I I like her planking. Just.
Oh. I need your soul.
Good job, you did it. One of the random generated NPCs was like a really schlubby white dude, like a police officer or something. But the voice actor was clearly Indian.
Huh.
And I was like, huh. I don't think I've ever seen that way.
Right?
Maybe at that point in development, they thought they were going to have more unique NPCs. And then eventually they went, uh-oh, memory problems.
Right.
But yeah, here's the thing. You can look at this and you can look at Warhawk, right?
Uh-huh.
And you go, same console. Sure. And then you look at this and you look at The Last of Us 1 and you go, no.
Right, absolutely
Hell,
not.
you can even look at this in Infamous 2 and you go, no. But yeah, no, playability-wise, this game holds up better than most of 7th Gen.
Yeah, it's pretty weird that way.
It's pretty weird, yeah. As it turns out, if a game was really fun the first time and not just cinematic,
yeah,
it has a much better chance of holding up. It is funny that we're, like, doing a relatively good job of getting these, and we still haven't even gotten the hover.
Yeah.
Come on. Sip the fresh cup of Joe directly from a cop's soul.
Whoa.
I don't know what happened there.
Over the place.
Oh, hey.
In the water and the
My favorite mission. There's Trish.
Oh, no.
Get over there. We need to find a way to stop this.
This is the one I keep referencing in this game where I'm like, the writing in 1 for women is as bad as the writing in 2, but there are a couple moments where you go, Trish, what is wrong with you? Yeah, there's no way Prototype held up as well as this.
No, that didn't even feel good at the time.
Breathe. What are you doing here?
Moya wanted me to see what's going on with the fountain.
Who's
And step
Moya?
on this guy.
Doesn't matter. Look, Trish. I know what that guy said about me.
My sister is dead because of you.
I swear.
Can I get a non-point of interest shot of her face? Is there any way you can bring
Okay,
that?
yeah, let's see.
You can start by closing that
Thank you.
valve
One
over there.
sec.
It's jammed, and I can't
God.
turn it. That's how the black tar is getting into the fountain.
Let's zoom in. You just see the guy's fingers out of frame. I've only now noticed the syringes taped to her arm. That's a nice detail.
Oh, yeah. She will always look at me, so getting the camera will get
That
a
seems
side
really
view.
unsafe for her to be doing.
Yes.
Those are definitely sly-looking animations. They really are. Oh no! What is?
Ow, ow, ow.
Cole, swim in this sludge to purify. Okay. Watch this. Okay. She yells at you. She's like, I'm trying to help these people. Why don't you do good?
Oh, it's all over your eyes. I need to get a solvent out of my car. Follow me.
She just sounds so done with you.
Right?
I've been watching you, Cole.
No. Big people.
Whoa, he's so big.
You're going to come up on the Adler statue in a second here.
Like Metal Gear Solid 1 VR missions.
She'll never love you. I can make you forget about her. Everything you share, gone like a whisper. No more pain. No more hugs.
You are not real.
It was weird that Moya called you and said all that.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh my god, what?
It's the only time I'm helping you, Cole. If you get that stuff on you again, you're just gonna have to wait for it to wear off.
How insane.
Yeah, man.
You're trying to help people and she just sounds pissed the whole time.
Had to shut off the feeder pipe that led into it.
I just...
More water mains in the area.
Gotcha.
So you're going to have to do that twice again and your girlfriend will just laugh at you.
It's like, Cole, may you find a way where you don't stand in front of what leaks? No. In no world could that happen.
Yeah, I know. It's so funny because we're about to get to the point where he's just like, either I spray it on myself and drink a little and puke a bit, or I make that guy spray it on himself, and then he drinks a little. And at no point does Cole think, stand behind it. Just stand behind it and turn it the other direction.
Oh, wow.
Whatever, they don't matter. All that matters is Valve Chan. Ooh.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Man, I thought...
Yeah. Yeah, they just sniped me. Jesus.
Kai Bear says, evil mind lady might be evil, but Trish is kinda a bitch. So who's the real villain here? We don't know. There's so many moral grays. Just look at the screen. It's nothing but gray. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the industry evolved so much over the course of 7th gen.
They're so big.
Yeah, the Reapers are tall dudes.
They're like just scaled up though. Like they're not even just tall.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up how tall Cole is. Bob, how tall do you think Cole is, Bob?
I think Cole is full 6 feet.
Oh, she said 5'7". The answer is not on the wiki. What?
Weird.
I want someone to check. Cole is 4 feet tall. Height? 6 feet.
Son of a...
That's bullshit. That's like some Todd Howard level of lying.
No, these guys are genetic freaks.
Bottled up with nowhere to go. Why do you love her? She's beneath you. You deserve better.
You crazy voice in my head, you're right.
You're right. I should respect myself. Who'd have thought the red pill side is the side of self-empowerment?
Not the Batman on the roof.
I thought she said Batman. What?
Only I love you. I've always loved you, Cole. Always and forever.
That guy had it coming.
Yeah.
For God's sake, get up. I turn that valve. Crud to the face. Probably screw me up, send me on another mind trip. Or maybe I force this guy to do it for me.
I don't think he can even handle it, man.
In no world can you, like, stand to the side. I guess just
How do I
point at him with your powers? Maybe that's... Hurt the pedestrian. Okay, shoot him just, like, once. Sure, he'll get up and do it. Yeah. You're an outlaw!
That means now evil power is even more powerful.
Like a piece of bacon.
But you already shot me.
Man, he has him one-handed. Jesus.
Yeah.
Cole, you really could have stood like 5 feet to the right and just turned it.
Yeah, I know. It's like stand to the left, stand to the right, do anything, and Cole's like, I'll make this guy do it.
Figure out how those maniacs are getting that tar into the system. The only primary water line around there runs under Memorial Park. Head into the tunnel and look for it.
Dudes with the name Cole have a tendency to lie about being 6 foot, apparently.
You don't know love, not true love. But I will teach you. And then the bastard will see what he lost.
This introduction for this character is hilarious because Cole has no idea who this is or anything.
Yeah, no, I completely forgot about this character existing.
Oh, I love this character because on my first playthrough, I'm just like, what is this bitch's deal? And then I hit the ending and I'm like, oh! It's real good. Real good. Excellent, actually.
Oh no, bad guys, right?
They're like, they're behind us! And you're like, thanks. And just shoot through them.
Oh, sorry, I need some soul.
Need some soul juice. And you're halfway to, like, max evil.
Yeah.
Good job. As it turns out, kicking babies real easy.
Right, it's way easier to become evil than become good.
Deep, isn't it? But yeah, this game has an uncapped frame rate. If you know, if Sony made some sort of PS3 emulator that could increase performance, they're not real, Cole. They're not real, Bob.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, if they made a PS3 emulator that could boost performance, then this game could, in theory, hit, you know, full frame rate, like 60.
Right.
And that would be, I would pay absurd amounts of money for that. Especially if they were like, the remaster has a different trophy list on the PlayStation Network.
That would be funny, yeah.
I'd be like, oh, thank you.
Okay, that one looked like he didn't open his hand, so I shoved my fist in his face.
Our PC S3 still can't run this as a solid 30 yet. Yeah, I bet. Emulating the PS3 is not easy.
That's probably the source of the plague. Destroy it.
Yeah, they have a much better chance just hiring companies to port their PS3 games.
Some kind of mind control agent.
I don't know why. They haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sure did a number on me. I'm heading back to Zeke's. My head is killing me.
Our PC S3 is just now getting to the point where they have a 100% boot rate. Running games well is still a long way to go. Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. I'm like, PS3 emulation is not as far as long as some people would have you believe for the sake of views on a YouTube video.
Right.
Not views that differ. What was it? KZ told me that YouTube tried to throw that Modern Vintage Gamer PS4 emulator video in his face. Oh my God. That might be the worst case of one of those videos. It's just like, PS4 emulation's much further along than you think. I can boot 5 games. Only one of them has completely fucked up colors, and another game won't boot. By the way, no 3D game can work at all yet. I'm like, dude, please phrase the title of your video a lot more clearly about checking in on the state of PS4 emulation. Nuts. Anyways.
Should be one right here. I don't see it, though. Where's the Skittle?
Should there? Oh, it's looks like it's slightly to the left. It's probably under that sign.
Well, maybe.
It's probably on the back side of that sign. I meant on top of the building.
Oh, on top of the building? There's
Yeah.
one up there?
Yeah, I feel like they generally don't put them on street level. Yeah, there's a billboard. Ah, damn it.
Maybe it's on this. Yeah, it actually got on top of this thing. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, at the end of the day, don't waste our time. I wish there was karmic fallout in the YouTube community for making videos that are just horse shit. Did you see? Oh.
It looks like the feds are tightening the screws. I count at least 5 ships dropping mines in the harbor and 2 more blocking the harbor.
I love this man.
We're not going anywhere, folks. Might as well do whatever you can to get comfortable. Voice of survival, out.
Voice of gamers, out. Behind you, there is a blue Skittle right on the edge.
Yeah, there it is.
See, this is fun. There's so many blue Skittles. Why wouldn't I want to get them all? I don't know. Because it's both your health bar and your power bar.
Right.
I don't know. Is this a Mega 64 video?
Yeah, it does feel like that.
It's great. It's so good.
What's this evil job? Dirty job or
no forgiveness? Splish splash. Yes, we're playing Magic City Man. So technically, this is a Mega 64 video. Yes, the Mega 64's infamous skit is Magic City Man. Because it's basically that and Prototype rolled into one.
Yeah, and Infamous Man is way more magic than Prototype Man.
Oh, yeah, of course.
For sure.
Course. Also, thank you for the follow.
Oh, there it is.
Release Infamous on PC so we can mod that guy with Todd and Aaron's Goaty Awards.
If you kill this guy, I'll make it worth your while. I'll make it worth your while. He's usually hanging around Archer Square.
He looks exactly like the dude whose wife died.
Yeah, he does.
Man, they really don't have many unique citizens in this, huh?
Will he be holding the gun in that exact pose?
Dude, it doesn't even look like he knows what the gun does. Like somebody said, hold this, pose for this photo.
Was that you?
It's a woman, Bob.
Oh, it is. Okay. Look, we're in the same jacket.
You know, Bob, if you want, I can tweak the saturation on the TV so we can see the color of clothing from further away. Oh, hey.
Oh, is that?
He's pointing. It doesn't look like him.
I don't know. That's pretty him core.
Okay. Right in the nuts. Okay, yeah, that was him. Shows what I know. See if you got the last hit to be kicking him in the nuts. That would have been good.
His skull's like, what if I grab these things that are on ground level? It's like, why?
Isn't it cool? I mean, to be fair, there was a point where I didn't want to walk around a rail to get up on these stairs, so I jumped over the rail and landed on the stairs. And a nearby guy just went, "Did you see that?" Like he was so excited for me to jump over a handrail.
Oh, she has some shards.
Why was she collecting them before?
I don't know.
Was she always planning to bribe you?
They should have thought they were cool.
She's like, I thought they were glow sticks.
Nice. That bastard's finally dead. I'll get your reward.
It should just glitch and keep stacking them.
Oh no, it's the cops!
Oh no, it's the cops!
Bob, why are you killing the cops? I thought you were supposed to be evil, Cole.
Right? I don't know, man. Cops in this universe are weird. They were out there protecting protesters.
You're not wrong! Oh my god. I have a lot to think about. Get up there and that guy's just gonna be like, oh, it's cold.
Over to the feds, man. Do I have a choice?
Man alive, do you know what they'll do with something like that? Especially if the Pentagon is wrapped up in all this. It's an ultimate weapon.
And what's your suggestion, Jedediah? We hide it under your couch?
Only my mama calls me Jedediah. That's not important right now. Listen, I said
Long time no see, Jake.
Don't get screwed.
Long time no see, Jake.
There's so many.
Thank you, Twisted Sid.
Long time no see, Jake.
It's a Detroit version of New York. Yeah, I can get that, yeah.
Thank you, Twisted Sid, for the 3 gifted subs.
Shouldn't I be hunting for John in the Ray Sphere?
You need to look at the big picture. Every time you restore electricity to a section of the city, your powers escalate.
Long time no see,
I'd say that's a valuable use of your time. I'll be in touch once you get the substation back online.
Thank you, Arc Seaside, for subscribing for 19 months, saying, "Long Jake, no time, see."
Got it. Okay. Walk all the way across across town again. Jesus, I need that rail riding power so bad. And hover. Maybe this will be it. Maybe this is the last jump. What's purple mean? I guess it's just a waypoint. Okay.
Long time no see, Jake.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean Horizon Deathstream? That game's like 20 plus hours long, isn't it?
Then why do you think it's phrased the way it is?
So thank you everyone for bringing us to $130 from that stream goal. We're so close. And of course all of this really helps pay the Banny vet bills. Oh shit, new resub says Smitty McGrots meat. Yes. How long is this game? Allegedly 15 hours. I don't buy that at all.
Right.
That is true. People out here pretending that a 20-hour stream is something we've never done before.
Right. But
it
yeah,
has been a while.
I think we're almost done with the first island. There are only 3 islands, and I believe one of them is almost nothing.
Yeah. Hey, Dan, you were supposed to start that timer.
Oh.
1 minute.
I got here, and then the waypoint disappeared. I figured there'd be another sub or like manhole to go in.
There we go.
I'm not seeing one.
Yeah, I don't know.
What, the blue thing? Oh, is the blue? It gets. Yeah, that's where I'm actually supposed to go. Why did they put a waypoint all the way over here? Okay. Whatever.
Run
man.
across the entire island. Good job. Just to let you know, running is faster than rolling in Horizon Zero Dawn. That's good to know.
That's unfortunate, though. That's never the way it should be balanced. I want to be doing something.
Part of me is glad that rolling wasn't faster than running in this. Because oh boy.
Yeah. No, I get it. As long as there is something that lets you move faster in some way, then I'll be happy.
Right.
Like I think there's a horse equivalent in that.
RK Nate says you placed that waypoint. Is that a thing you can do on the map?
I didn't know I could do that. Oh my god.
That's a really ghetto waypoint icon. It's just a solid colored 3x3 pixel block. Yeah, that's really good. They're like, purple. Yes.
We gotta save time. I'm sorry.
Congratulations, you played yourself. That thing's pretty cool. I would say what I'm talking about exactly. There's some cool gyro looking thing. But unfortunately, a lot of mean men with guns are shooting us.
Yes.
Crab with a Gun says every game should make moving backwards the fastest way to go. I think mostly in cars. There's no way you're going to get them like that.
No.
I think moving in cars backwards, like uncapping the speed limit on reverse in a car, is the funniest thing you can do.
God, now I just think of, what's that, Big Mother Truckers or something?
Yeah. Like that Big Rigs game, yeah.
Yeah.
Should have the power back on in no time.
This is definitely gonna be when we get a good cool traversal power.
I assume it's hovering. I assume that's the next one.
Because we got like the main combat ones already.
Yeah, we got most of the main combat ones.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hey,
Thank
you know what?
Jesus.
Sure, I like that more than hovering.
Yeah, I could use the railway around the city now.
Mm-hmm.
Only $130 left to save.
Rado donated $30 and said some words. Only $130 left, you say?
Believe me, I'd love to. No idea where he's hiding, though.
Probably holed up in the old TV station over in the historic district. You find him. You give him a taste of the good stuff. He's got
Zeke?
Zeke's like, hey, Cole, we should murder. Have you thought of murder? You should murder Cole. Cole, that guy said you suck. Let's kill him. And by let's, I mean you. We kill podcasters now. Did you eat all the tiramisu? That's fine. It was yours to eat. Just gonna pour one out for the tiramisu over here.
Okay, that's not something I need to shoot. It's always nice when they stand in the poopy water already.
You can just spray and pray.
Yes.
Greyer says Cole McGrath storms GigaBoots Manor to protest the rigged elections. I don't know. Rigged implies like we rigged it, right? Or that someone else rigged it, and no one really rigged it. But more importantly than that, if he did, I would just pay him $3 and he would go away. Or he would kill you for me.
Swoosh. Yeah, these are like, I didn't remember how similar these sewers were. I really did. This is kind of dire. But way better than the Matrix sewer levels.
I like the funny cat.
Long time no see, Jake.
Does Jake like the funny cat?
I think Jake likes funny cat too.
Man, that was too... What was that sound it just made? It sounded like it bit its tongue. Oh, it was ooh woo.
Ah.
KZ Excellent donated $20 and said, I like the funny cat. Nope, donated 15 and said ooh woo, which just made it sound like it bit its tongue. And our Shiners resubscribed for 3 months. Want to contribute a little to the Bandy Fund. Thank you, our Shiners. Bandy's doing fine, actually. Like, now that she's gotten the new medication and stuff, she's feeling a lot better.
Cool.
Yeah, she has a bad back, so one of the medications we were able to get her was like pain meds to help her feel better, and she's very obviously felt better because of that. Dan, watch out. Cole's cursed content by committee pick didn't win, and now he's pissed. Well, see, here's the thing. Cole would get back at me by killing you guys as a demonstration.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Delson would blow up my house.
Enemy.
Is that the name of the mission?
No, it's just...
Oh, okay.
I think that's the waypoint.
Yeah, it's the medical clinic. Because it has the white outline.
When you're ready, I've got a couple of things I'd like you to look into. One of them might lead us to John.
Oh, I like that sound, so here is some more.
How'd you even get it to do that?
That was 7 ooh-woos in a row.
Wow.
I like that sound.
It's like segueing into being fucking Undertale character.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whew.
Man, I am getting super great.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason in the Indian text-to-speech, that's how ooh-woo sounds. And if you type 7 of them around, that's how it sounds. No, I wasn't ready.
Pretty insane.
How? In what world would I be ready for it to sound like fucking Sans? You know, I was gonna point out the Skittle in there that you missed.
Oh yeah,
that was in
yeah.
a little train station, but the problem is it's annoying. Oh no.
Because of you.
For science.
I'm gonna see you pay for what you've done.
Adam MR tipped $5 and wrote a shitload of ooh-woos all conjoined, no spaces, and then it just went ooh. They all disappeared into the void.
I guess. Oh, those weren't all the ambushers.
Oh, that was. Very cool stunt, Bob.
Yes.
Thank you, Adam Admore, for the $5 donation. Nope for the additional 10 as well.
Only one more evil mission, we get arc lightning.
Out there, but people are starting to be afraid of you. Real afraid.
Ooh.
Hell, maybe that's the only way to keep the streets safe. See?
Yeah, Zeke. It's morally ambiguous.
Yeah, definitely. If I look at the water, the game runs well. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it freaked me out when it did that on the PS3.
I remember when GTA 5 did the same thing, and then we moved to the PS4, and it's the watch 30. It's like, oh.
It's like, oh.
One more for KZ.
This is just for seemingly no reason, yeah.
V.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah,
what you mean.
without the
That's
hover,
pain.
it's
Okay.
a real pain. That's
all right.
why I was like,
Let's get back on the rail.
thank you, Nope, for the $5 more. See, I like this, and here's why, Bob.
What's up?
Unlike Rigstream, it's not $1 for someone to take up minutes of text to speech.
Yeah, those are kind of a nightmare.
It is a real nightmare. It is also part of the charm of one of Rigstream's.
Yes. So can we upgrade that now? Yeah, we can afford it.
So that just makes it big explode.
Right.
What does grenade do? Because we actually haven't upgraded that, have we?
I did upgrade it once already.
Okay.
What does the second wave of shockwave do? Range and force. Okay, it's grenade goes for
cluster 5.
Ooh, because right now we have 3, I believe.
Yeah, 5 seems ridiculous.
Yeah. I haven't even upgraded Thunder Drop.
Okay, I was gonna say you should probably upgrade reduced damage because these guys shoot you.
Oh, that's true.
My rofl copter goes.
Thank you, Uwu Copter, for the $5. I can't believe it makes that sound for Uwu.
That is insane.
That's really good. Yeah, no, I'm twisted. I'm also being wounded by this. Okay, I'm gonna get my low carb monster.
Oh,
and throw
get
out
juiced
some
up.
ice. Yeah, get juiced up. Sounds like a weird truck noise. Raptors making Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Okay. What do we got here?
See that old train? The Reapers have some people locked up in it. Collateral to keep the people of the Neon in line. More importantly, there's a chance John is locked in there.
Want me to bust them out?
No. You're in the heart of Reaper territory, and they'll kill anyone trying to escape.
Sorry, I'm watching TV, Moya.
Train to a safe location.
How am I supposed to do that? Push?
You're a living third rail. Stay in contact with the lead car, and it should move.
I guess this is not the lead car. I guess it would make sense to start me not at the lead car. There we go. Oh, and I should move this stuff out of the way. Here we go. Oh, right. He starts auto-moving even if I'm aiming. If I'm on the track, so let's start going. Oh, no. There's nothing to suck energy from here. There we go. There's something. I'm not sure what I'm even grabbing that from. I guess the light, the street light nearby.
Reapers must have disengaged the low-voltage feeder box that's mounted under the tracks. Charge it until it's green across the board. That should get you moving again.
I'll go look for it.
There it is.
Got it.
You're a living third rail. You don't need anything but that. Well, also this, you should charge that up too, and then it'll work.
Cole, I got the latest news. What's up, Zing? Can you believe they're blaming the president for all those people at the Capitol building? Everybody knows he was a terrorist. Seeking you were at the Capitol building. What? I think I remember that. I saw you go there.
I can't understand your accent.
Did you know the low carb monster has more carbs than the ultra series monsters? Yes, because the other ones are ultra low carbs. These are just low carbs. They're not as ultra.
Come on.
Terrorists mugged me, Cole. They took my memory. Did Whitey, you and Carl both have fictional characters at the July 6th insurrection? January. But also...
Most I've laughed in a while.
Jesus.
www.
I'm interested in hearing Carl's explanation for the Rugrats being there, but I'm sure that'd make a great episode.
Is it them or their parents?
I assume it's them. Maybe it's one of the parents. I don't know which parent would be the one. Chucky's dad gets talked into it by Angelica's dad.
Yeah, okay.
Just like that fucking investment episode. See, you think Stu Pickles would be into NFTs, but yeah, Angelica's dad 100% is the one. I wanted a little bit more time to think on it, and I was like, no, it's him. There's no world in which it isn't Angelica's dad. But Chucky's dad might get tricked into it.
Right. Yeah, he could be led to believe. Oh my god, just let go completely, Colt. No.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, that's good shit.
Chucky's dad takes the fall.
Yes. You aren't ready for these gigawatt man of war.
If only you had some sort of dash ability.
Yeah, if only.
He's like, ow, I shitted and fell over.
Oh, well, whatever. I'll shoot you in the head.
Yeah, that guy clearly doesn't want you to swing at him.
No.
Oh my god, Sarah said.
Hail.
Thank you, Sarah said Lato, for the $50
Jesus.
donation. Which means we hit our stream goal.
Nice.
Which is great. Now we got to get the hell through Infamous month. That way we can do that in time.
Right, I was like, we might have to pause Infamous month, and we'll see.
Nah, we got this. We got this. Here's how, Bob.
How?
We just do Infamous 2 this Friday. And Second Son on the Second Sunday. I can't take credit for that joke. That is Agros. He's like, I don't know if it makes any sense for you schedules-wise, but you need Second Son to be on Sunday.
It won't be the second Sunday of the month, though. I think we already passed. I think that's
But it would
today.
be the second Sunday in inFAMONTH.
Yes.
What about Game of the Year Part 3? That'll come out.
Yeah.
The only reason Part 2 was late was because
Massive.
COVID testing, Banny going to the vet, recording sessions from hell, and no time for anything.
Yeah. Yeah, this was not a good week.
Sucked. A fucking nightmare. And also the thing was over 4 hours long, so I couldn't even... There was no opportunity for me to even just not sleep and get it done. It just... When I don't get the opportunity to do that, that's rough. It was really funny because I got COVID tested, and then like a couple days after getting COVID tested, I ended up in a horrible situation where I had to enter a building without a mask to buy a mask. And then a day or two later, I start feeling body aches and like crap. I'm like, oh no, this might be a problem. And then I realized I'm just allergic to my favorite tea. And I'm like, no, anything but that. Then everyone in chat goes, wait, anything?
Free their loved ones, but that wasn't enough for them. Risked my life to save their families, and they wanted to sting me in return. Ungrateful bastards. Decided to fry one of them, send a signal that I wasn't to be crossed. It's a lesson they won't soon forget. I looked around for John, but he wasn't there. Guess the search goes on.
Assam black tea. Assam black tea is so good. God, is it good. They were afraid of me. Leaves cutscene.
Oh, I can still...
Hey, Cole. They were scared shitless of me. They quivered at the bit. I'm glad we could get this very infamous moment.
I wanted to know which was faster, me or the train. I was very much...
I think you found out.
Yeah,
I think you found out, yeah. You know, normally when you race someone, you don't stand on the same track as them.
I thought he was powering it, so I had to.
This game is 7 whole gigs, really taking advantage of the Blu-ray.
Oh, yeah.
It's really funny looking back how many fucking PS3 games are nowhere near a full Blu-ray capacity. Thank you, Mon.
I need health.
You're like, oh no, a conduit. I should climb this wall.
Oh, okay. I didn't see this. I thought it was on top of the building. Nemesis revealed. Ooh. It's Trish. I knew it.
This is like the fountain all over again. Why aren't you stopping this?
I blew up a whole tanker full of that stuff under the park. Figured that would do it.
Well, it's coming from somewhere. These people aren't getting sick on their own, Cole.
I'll find out what's going on. Hey, Moya, it's that black tar again. There's sick
Don't hurt Trish.
Source of water in that area.
I thought it just wouldn't let me.
Moya, it's that black tar again. There's sick people.
That's when you fully activate as red pilled Cole.
Yes.
Is from the water towers on the rooftops.
All right, I'll head up there and see what I can do.
Yeah. The number one easiest thing to do is if someone's anywhere near a ledge, just fucking
just
get off.
Eat them.
Yeah, no, it's true. Let gravity do the work for you. Your bullets don't hurt. I just need to huff the scopium.
Right?
Place up here.
Something's happening.
There's a weird metal
Commence
keg
the tickling.
Water tower. Tar is dripping out of it.
That must be how they're polluting the water. Destroy it.
You should get out of there. Oh.
It just falls.
All right.
Just made things worse. Tried to overcharge the pump.
A lot of extra tar just got released into the system, and that is bad news. Next time, blow up the keg. You'll take a bath in that crap, but it'll save lives.
Yeah, I love Ghost of Tsushima. It's real cool.
Uh-huh.
It's a very, very great game, and Iki Island is possibly the best of it.
Mm-hmm.
But damn. A new Infamous would be nice.
Yeah.
I think you have to go up there and shoot the cracked side of it every time. Chat's breaking me. I read disconnect the Reaper's tar as Reptar.
Means that everyone in this water main will get sick. Whose health means more? Mine or theirs?
Long time no see, Jake.
Damn it. There's going to be a lot of sick people if you keep dropping that crap into the water.
Thank you, Super Fancom, for the 22 months subbed. Ghost of Tsushima felt a lot more polished than Second Son. Yeah, one of these is virtually a launch title.
Right. For sure. They got another 4 or 5 years to work on that?
6?
6, Jesus.
5 or 6. Yeah, it was 2019, wasn't it? I guess it was 2020. Yeah, it was 2020. So yeah, they got another 6 years to make that.
Right.
Admittedly, it sounds like it didn't take the whole 6 because they were doing other things too.
Yeah.
So they say.
I feel like that's how it always happens with you if you're looking for new ideas. Like there's gonna be them.
Yeah. Yeah, my hope is that maybe they become a 2-game studio.
Yeah.
Just 2. Don't go any higher. For the love of God. Make a direct thing to Ghost. Do an Infamous or something new. Oh, yeah, that's right. They get rocket launchers. It's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah.
Why isn't it?
I don't know.
They really want you to figure out how to deflect it at him. Well, like maybe they should have made it work better. He's like, oh fuck, you deflected my rocket and I died and these are correlated. I believe they are now. They are working on a single player and a multiplayer project. See, when they announced the multiplayer thing, I was wondering if that was Tsushima's.
Yeah, I always just expected to be something related to their single player games now with Tsushima being that insane.
Right. Admittedly, a multiplayer Infamous thing would be pretty dope.
I couldn't imagine that being good, but I'm open to it.
That'd be great.
Sorry, it's the only way I can get this stuff off the water towers.
Yeah, right. We'd have been better off without your help.
Oh, I'm just dead. Oops.
See, this is what I was afraid of, right?
Uh-huh.
The Cole bad guy run adds any legitimacy to Trish's insanity.
Yeah, no, it makes Trish seem like the reasonable one a little bit.
Even at all. Because normally she's just like, why didn't you chug all of the radioactive sewage, Cole? You're like, because it would kill me. She's like, You're like, yes, it would.
Jesus. Yeah, there's so many tanks of explosives on each of these rooms.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Let's see.
Bob's like, what if I took less damage? Da-da-da-da-da-da. It takes you being comically evil to... Yes. When you get to contrast Trish with Hitler, you get to go, well, Trish is the level-headed one. I felt really bad for Sucker Punch when Spider-Man PS4 got announced today. I saw a lot of people who thought Insomniac made these games. I assume it was the opposite of people thought Sucker Punch was making that Spider-Man game. Because when they announced that Spider-Man game, I was confused. I was like, but
Oh yeah,
But
that's
Sucker
what I
Punch
thought.
makes the superhero stuff.
Right. That's also was where I was like, what do you mean? That's supposed to be the other guys.
King Spuff says, if you love me, eat this expired potato salad. See, that's when the John Benjamin voice really benefits it. How's it going?
It's okay. I just can't believe how snipey they can get here. It's kind of insane. Whoa.
It was much further than you thought.
I guess. Sometimes the game runs bad and Cole doesn't know how to grab.
He's like, my hands. Why can't I feel my hands? Someday we'll have hover powers and that will go better.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Trying to bio-leech someone. Okay. So don't go that direction, because everyone can see me over there.
Yeah. Might be a problem. Possibly. Brando says, glad I finally got to catch one of your streams. Well, I'm glad you could make it. Infamous is great.
Yeah.
I really freaking enjoyed this game. Yeah, it's funny how the dodge rolls can't get off of really short things.
Right.
It is amazing how much better Infamous 2 and Second Son get.
These neon signs do not have electricity. Do not try and suck them.
No. What? They have neon. You played Second Son. You know how this works.
What the hell is going
The core powers of Second Son being smoke,
Sorry.
neon,
Get this stuff off.
And TV.
internet gas.
Would have been better off without your help.
I didn't like Prototype. I didn't like it at all.
Yeah, really. I tried to get into it. I really did. But
They
it
don't
just
notice
didn't
you.
click.
Just hit the thing. Oh, they noticed you now. You pissed them off.
They were already shooting me.
No, it was fine. They didn't notice you. Maybe you can hide behind this. I like how both are you just knocking it off.
All kinds of tar
But-
into the system.
But you just like shove all of the insides out before knocking it off on the bad guy side.
It's so dumb. Good job, Cole. you did it good.
Yes.
Oh no. I almost sealed you. Jeez, that was bad.
Yeah, there are paper conduits in Second Son, but you're not one of them. And luckily, we should have the paper trail stuff unlocked. I'm not sure if we're going to do it. Part of me wants to just because it's the conclusion to the Zeke Cole thing.
Yeah.
So I think it's important to check in on that and see how weird that was.
What is happening?
The power cut out, I think,
This guy punched me once when that happened.
and gave you the zombie.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's really weird.
Maybe he peeked on you. Have you played Hulk Ultimate Destruction? He did.
Yeah, I rented it back in the day.
In the long, long ago. Would that also be a part of your childhood, but not retro, definitely? Oh, shit.
This was
Yeah.
Ian dropped off the building, but can't because Cole sometimes like, but Edge don't like.
Yeah, problem solved.
Disable turret.
The Zeke thing is unrelated to Paper Trail? I don't think it is. I think they're one and the same because I beat the game completely and did every mission and then got the Paper Trail stuff. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's its own completely unrelated to the main story mission chain. You know, we never finished our Let's Play. So I've only been...
Be pretty pissed about this.
Who the hell are you?
Just a concerned citizen. Hold still.
What a good line. Dude comes up looking like this.
He leaned toward me, his icy fingers digging into my head. For a moment, there was nothing. And then he started to show his
got robot.
Horrible things. Beyond description. And in that split second, I understood he was showing me the future. Death and destruction on an unimaginable scale. As he released me, I knew that he was responsible for all of it. That he had opened Pandora's box, and it wasn't ever gonna close, and that damn ray sphere was somehow involved. And then he was gone.
And then my girlfriend called me. She nagged me. And I wish to see visions of the future again. Literally anything else.
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
Oh, his voice is trying to sound like Solid Snake for sure. It's not a Steve Bloom thing.
Sure. It's been a while, yeah. Right. But hey, you want to check out deeper in the game, now you have powers. Yeah. Rail is an important power. Whoosh. Alright, you good? Oh, yeah. Just back. This is the era where motion comps are cool and not a sign of budget issues.
I think this is doing it intentionally. I mean, you look at the Sly games, they also did it.
Oh no!
And I think it looks best here. Most games, though, it looks terrible. And it's so obviously a budget thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, most of the games that they showed up in were downloadable games that were clearly low budget, so... Yeah. That light bulb, not electric.
I think there was a rash of AAA games that did motion comics. I mean, look at Mirror's Edge.
Yeah...
I'm trying to think of other stuff.
That. I was like, I'm not even sure if that's a motion comic. It's just
I would say it's motion comic adjacent, but you know, like car commercial,
Bad Flash,
Esurance, Bad Flash, yeah. Yaiba, Ninja Gaiden Z.
Been looking into your new BFF, Moya.
Oh, find your magic 8-ball, did you?
Yeah, did some research. Did you know Moya's a girl?
Decorated?
Yes, Zeke.
Red flag.
I mean, she's a woman.
6 months ago, she gets moved over to some new division called Defender, and her trail goes completely cold. Now, one of my boys thinks she's working with DARPA.
You have boys?
Like, I'm being serious here, man. And you gotta pay attention. DARPA is the mother lode of Black Ops crap. It's this secret Pentagon group that doesn't answer to anybody. If she's in with those clowns, you better watch out, son.
Yeah. And Santa Claus shot JFK. They wear those drinks.
Jesus.
Good handoff point. Do not pray for easy lives.
The location of the final substation in the Neon has been uploaded to your GPS. Head
Cool.
over there as soon as you can.
Hope it's this way.
Swoosh.
Hey, brother, you know what scares the hell out of me?
Women.
Get
Thud.
their hands on that race.
Didn't we already have this conversation?
I know. You got caught pissed in the wind. But think about
That's
this
cool.
for a
Twists in.
Yeah, I'd like
Video
to check
sounds
that
like a
out.
good watch.
Wants to stop old Uncle Sam from juicing up the entire military or the cops.
Probably the part where it took a city to juice up coal.
No one needed any.
Shit, man, open your eyes. Take a look around. See the Red Cross, the National Guard? I sure as hell don't. They lied about the whole thing on the bridge. They'll do whatever it takes to stay in power. Wake up, buddy, before it's too late.
Speaking of which, have we hit? Did you run into the Voice of Survival, where the dude's like, FEMA's lying about sending us shit.
No.
Yeah, there's a normal news broadcast for it too. It's very funny. Like the news broadcast is just like, look, here they come. These packages from FEMA. Oh, Empire City saved.
It is sure. Having lived through in a real global pandemic, it sure puts, you know.
I mean, even back then, like, you had Katrina and shit.
Yeah.
Like, there were enough incidences of, man, FEMA is fucking everything up.
Right. Did you hear about the possibility of a Twisted Metal movie? Didn't they just announce a series? What, they announced Bose or something?
So, unfortunately, we haven't saved clinics all over. So, shove me halfway across the island.
Oh, that's what they work as. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they meant when they said, like, when you get hurt, you'll be, like, healed here. Yeah, I was going to say, it's a series in, what is it, a Breaking Bad writer?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Just curious, did you hold forward when you were trying to chase the train? Oh, okay.
But of course, I jumped off right at the front of the train, so I probably didn't have enough time to get up to speed.
Yeah.
It's not proper.
The acceleration ramp didn't necessarily help you out there. Very excited to get hovering.
Oh, it's a Deadpool writer as well?
Okay, that was probably what it was. It probably wasn't the Breaking Bad one. The Breaking Bad one is probably working on The Last of Us.
That makes sense.
But who knows? All I know is that one guy from that one podcast is working on The Last of Us, and after seeing that, he wrote and I think directed the 2 best episodes of that cursed fucking Ubisoft Apple TV show.
Yeah.
Mythic Quest. I'm like, oh, whatever. I trust him.
Yeah, it might be fine.
No protection.
Also, finding out that the main character is done by the main character Mandalorian was kind of funny.
Yes. I can't see.
It jumps into poo water. It's like, Dan, why?
I'm like, I literally can't see any poles to jump to. That's my secret. I love poo water. He is evil!
Love how it's easier to see love when you're almost dead. Yes.
Yep.
All right, we getting floating? I hope so.
Absolutely.
But I don't think we have missiles yet.
No. Oh, maybe we do.
Oh, this is the weird zoom-in shot.
Oh,
like,
the focus shot.
thing.
That's good. There have been a number of points so far where it's just like, if only I could see.
Right.
Precision power.
You did explore-saurs as a hobby before. Yeah, that's not a good sign.
True.
You know,
Don't take this the wrong way, Cole, but man, people are starting to say you're nothing more than a crazy psychopath.
Long time no see, Jake.
Thank you, Fox Dark 22 for the sub. 13 months.
I just finished this playthrough of Mass Effect 3 in the Legendary Edition. Nice. Hey, you know, you look and sound crazy now. Is that a problem? It's like, no.
Nah, just letting you know, sweetie. Wish I could. Aha, I can.
Yeah, you can. It was nice. It was interesting to see PlayStation games figure that out pretty quickly. Like, this Uncharted had it right off the bat.
Yeah, they did. There's still a turret. Hell yeah.
I like that Zeke has that conversation. He's like, you should go kill the man on the radio. He said bad stuff.
I know.
He was like, what are you?
Zeke is such a bullshitter.
Yeah, he could just have like serious personality issues.
Oh, okay.
Like he's literally
so one
split.
moment he's got like one thing going on. And,
Yeah, he's like,
yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you call someone up and you're like, hey, just so that you know, people don't like it when you kill people. Anyway, let me know when you want to go kill that person.
I bet you can buy an upgrade for this power already.
You're right, and that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it'd probably make them explode or something stupid.
Oh.
Oh, there's not separate ones for good and bad, huh?
There's not anything.
Yeah, there's no power up at all. That's weird.
I guess that kind of makes sense because it would just be this.
I think maybe 2 is the one where it adds headshots in this mode, make them explode extra hard. Or maybe that's all the way in when you get the that shot in Second Son with the neon that I'm thinking of.
I'm pretty sure. Well, the thing is normal. Like, if we upgrade this. What am I? No?
Yeah, the fan. It's chargeable electric.
No. Oh, is it in the fan?
Oh, God, it is. I was joking.
This shit's pointing at the poo gas, and it's like jumping the poo water. You can recharge it if you jump the poo water, Cole. These sewers are complicated. How did I explore this without superpowers?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it is weird coming back to this and having to use L1 and R1 to shoot because the PS3 knew that the L2, R2 was just too bad to use this.
Yeah,
aiming.
honestly, I was afraid that it wouldn't have made the correct decision because in no world do I want to mash L2 or R2 on the PS3 controller to shoot.
Yeah, no, devs figured that out really quick.
Like, instantly.
It's like, oh, somebody's giving us this awful thing.
God, could you imagine the world where we got that boomerang controller? Because the L2 and R2 on that didn't look terrible.
I imagine they were actually the same.
No, the L2 and R2 are buttons. It's just...
They changed their mind on that part of the controller design, if not the rest of it.
You think so?
I think so. I don't think there's any world we get a PS3 where they don't do triggers like that.
You've checked every timeline?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's not enough room on it to do the cushy ones because the boomerangs were thin. So I don't know how they would do the.
Every time I see the boomerang, I always see the handles is like the biggest handles known to man. So.
It's a little baby controller. Have you ever seen the size comparisons?
No.
Yeah, that thing's tiny, especially compared to like a DualSense. Like that thing is small.
And you want me to do it?
You're the only person I know with superpowers. Besides, you owe me.
Yeah, the boomerang controllers is real. Just it didn't release.
What do you mean you owe me? What do you mean you owe me?
Well, she sprayed you with the thing once.
You're a fucking medic. Do you say you owe me to everyone you heal, you psychotic bitch?
Yes. How do you think she's still surviving in this?
Oh, she's just like a mafia?
Yes.
She's running her own fucking gang. Nice sharpening filter.
You remember the Culture Virtual Vendetta? Vaguely. I remember them being there, but nothing else.
I don't know. They weren't as iconic as the Nick.
Yeah. They did give Nick more. That's weird. I guess they gave Cole some insane, just overpoweredness at some point, I believe. Like I think.
I mean, Cole's a cool guy, so it makes sense. Yes, Stark. That makes perfect sense. I owe her. Yes, I owe her because that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Danny, that she is just a horrible person manipulating Cole. But we're playing bad guy Cole, so it's ambiguous.
So compared to Lightning Hitler over here, who knows? Another reason there's no way this game is as long as the 15 hours people have put on how long to beat.
Uh-huh.
There are 3 islands. I'm going to spoil this right now. That third island is not a full-size island.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about like hours ago. Like that if I remember right, that last island is basically nothing.
It's a baby island. It's like half as long as the others, which is fine.
I thought that it was literally like, you open up the island. Okay, good. There's the final mission. Go do it.
No, it's a little bit more than that if I remember correctly. It's something along the lines of, you know how every island is kind of like, the other islands are like this island, right? Where there's tons of missions. I think in that, if you do one of the missions, it's like you cleared up 12% of the island.
Tiny Pointless Third Island is an open world classic. It really is.
God, is it ever, yeah.
It's like, that's been a thing since GTA 3.
Well, at this point, it's gaming tradition.
Yes.
So apparently that technology connections video about the can opener struck a nerve with Europeans.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, some of them were very vocal about, why do you need a can opener like that? I use this, and it's just basically a sharp fucking blade. Has no gear to turn or anything.
I always saw those and I figured they were just if you're in the wilderness or something and have no, like, you can't bring even any more than the Swiss Army knife.
Right. Yeah, apparently. Oh.
Have freed several hundred prisoners from the clutches of the Reaper Street Gang. A small group of commandos dropped into Empire City and stormed a train.
You have no idea how hard it was to move. Hold up on the D-pad and aim.
Prisoners were freed and the remaining Reaper Gang members were taken into custody. This is but the latest step in the government's aggressive effort to restore order in Empire City.
Bring me back live-action video and video games.
Yeah, of course, Gigu. Of course, we're excited for Armored Core.
Oh God, am I ever? We need to do an Armored Core month.
Yeah, whenever that game gets really announced.
They hate box. They shoot box. You guys playing shoot box? I love shoot box.
Yeah, I don't know why you would be uppity about using something like that. Like, that's insane.
Like what?
Like,
we're
having
talking. Okay.
Basically a jackknife to open your cans. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it was farcical to the point where I just tweeted at him, everything is culture. Do not criticize everything. Everything is fine and also the best. Please make your videos about anything other than everything. Because that's the point it's at.
Remedy
watch
month
this shit.
win.
Here we go.
I thought you were going to kill yourself. I thought one of those barrels would just explode for no reason.
No, these aren't explodey barrels. There might be some in here, but those weren't that. If I kick him on the
save, I suck at it. This is deck axe. Yeah, they're tough. Some entries way more so than others, like Last Raven. Jesus.
Yeah, Last Raven's such a mistake.
I remember really liking 3 back in the day. I got super into it, and I played all the way through 4, but it was not as good.
I love 2, 3, Nexus, Another Age.
I like Last Raven, but Christ is ahead of that mark.
Yeah, no, it's a nightmare. It's like, do you expect people to have a save from the other game to import their mech?
Maybe that's the whole conceit with that. Maybe.
Oh my God, he just took a head shock. Okay, there we go.
Head shock?
He didn't take 2 though.
Presumably the best time for a Remedy month would be whenever Alan Wake 2 comes out. That's
that would be good.
Yeah.
Of course, we're a while from that, so that's like 3 years from now, I bet.
They did actually want you to import your Nexus saves. They still remain.
I know. They asked for that, but I was like, well, that's cheating. But think about what you just said, okay? And I'm not criticizing you for saying that. I'm just saying, just think about it for a minute. This video game was balanced around you importing shit from another video game entirely.
The PS2 is really weird with that sometimes, like the Dynasty Warriors Legend games. Like how those were basically...
At least those were sold as expansions. Last Raven isn't called Nexus 2.
No, it's not.
Or even branded in a way that makes you think, well, obviously I need Nexus. Oh, shit! That dude has a shotgun.
I wonder if in Japan it was. Like, I wonder if it was more obvious naming. They're like, you can't have a name this long.
Like Nexus, Last Raven.
Right.
Like, I wonder if I'm redoing all of this.
Yeah, those definitely did
Yeah,
that.
those were the most insane. I say we save up and get get the second level of this.
Sure.
That's how I feel.
Which one's that? That's shooting?
Yeah, that was the second level of explodey shoot.
Yeah. Definitely. We need that. We already got health expansion and some good missile or good grenades, so why not?
Did we actually get this power?
We need one more side quest.
Oh, there it is. I didn't see that. Yeah. Infamous only.
Well, I'm playing Infamous.
So give it to me. That's nuts.
I need to give Armored Core 5 another shot, but I remember it just running so bad and being weird in many ways. And it never ported to anything.
That demo was rough.
Yeah.
Because I played the demo and it ran like absolute shit.
It also was the first one that had a really interesting looking multiplayer mode where it was like teams.
Yes.
Because I like the one-on-one stuff. I think that's cool, but I think that doing team multiplayer for Armored Core would be really neat.
I think the earlier ones did that. It's just, we didn't know enough people, and they didn't have online.
Right.
The earlier ones, yeah.
They focused too much on multiplayer. I hated it. They switched it in. Oh, wow.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I hope that in the new one they can integrate that well then and not make it forced at all, but just have a mode that's like that and has good netcode. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Drain gives you 1 evil XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't... Like, other random open world games do not have music like this. Really unfortunate.
Including Infamous 2.
Yes.
Are we just pulling up more of them? Oh, God.
Yeah, I guess so.
God help me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, hopefully if they do something like that with multiplayer again, they don't try and balance it at all. Like, either you have just custom loadouts that are made for multiplayer, or you just completely unhinge it and just...
Yeah, I was like, this thing's gonna get destroyed.
Okay, I thought that you were like, you got too far away from it. It's like, well, no! So wait, which Armored Core did Miyazaki direct? That Twisted Sin, because you're saying you directed the best one. And then
it's not Nexus. I'm going to be flabbergasted.
For Answer. I never played For Answer. I just played regular 4. Is the For Answer really that much better? Okay, For Last Raven and For Answer. So he made Last Raven?
One moment, I'm eating his soul.
Okay, no, Danny had it wrong, so I guess it was just For Answer. But yeah, I think any Souls fan getting upset that they're going back to it's just insane. Like, what's wrong with
they're
you?
literally the most well-fed audience fucking ever. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm like, you've got so many. I wish I could get this many of
anything
game I like.
Let me just kick him in the butt repeatedly.
It's like, you think they released, what, 6 Devil May Cries over the last 10 years? No.
Oh my God, not even close. We now cut away to from him eating a soul.
Need any help moving that stuff?
We got it. And Colm, thanks for your help.
This mean we're talking again?
We'll see.
Snaps her neck.
I like because it feels like the end of the Fortnite dance, the default dance.
Yes. How is that evil?
I ate some souls. I think that's all.
I pinned down Sasha's location. She's operating out of the...
Oh, she sucks. Yeah, Trish is terrible.
Yes, and I'll fill you in when you get there.
Someone was asking, yes, we are having fun with this game. It's
oh, yeah.
Really good.
No, I really love the Infamous series. Except for Trish. Fuck Trish. All my homies hate Trish. If they gave Trish her own game, that would have been terrible.
Long time no see, Jake. I'm across from Jackson.
Thank you, Doll Swords.
You're going to have to figure out a way to get down there. Your best bet
Oh,
is to head
that's that area I opened up at random.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Yeah, radical. Yeah, hellacious.
All sorts of excited us to play 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think 2 is our least favorite, but
it's great.
Yeah, it's still a lot of fun. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of the plot gets really weird with women.
Yeah, the plot gets weird with women. That's about it. That's enough to taint it, honestly, in retrospect.
I remember it feeling more bloated than the first one. But at least there will be more environments, more enemy types. So that'll help.
The really funny thing is you never heard any 7th gen game journalist talk at all about the treatment of women in the Infamous series.
Oh, no. They don't.
Not a single one.
They're too busy being like, Bayonetta is bad to women. 7th gen was dire.
Which is insane in comparison.
They were more concerned with girls being shown as sexy than actually anything about depicting them as bad people. Or badly as people, rather. Not as bad people, because that would imply you wrote.
Or that they're people.
Yes. Wish Infamous 1 and 2 were available for recent consoles. Yeah, no, it's really, really bad that they just are like, no.
What I'm hopeful for, okay? Yeah, not a single game journalist mentioned the treatment of women in DMC, which is obviously way worse than Infamous 2.
Yeah.
What I'm hoping for is that Infamous 2 is bad, like treatment of women wise.
Uh-huh.
But it's mostly because of the full arc and not because of the moment to moment. Because
Right.
Trish sucks every second you're around her.
Right, yeah, I think that's the thing with the full arc of those characters too, is real bad.
Also, tying your romance options to your powers is extra terrible and cringe.
even today they never mention it in their weird gushing retrospectives. Yeah.
Well, of
Field,
course not. If they owned up to it was shitty to women, they would have to stop writing the same, it was the best, and you all suck.
The weird puff pieces that come out 5 to 10 years later, it's like, what are you doing? Give up, man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's real bizarre. Also, it's the most easily understood why fans didn't like a thing ever.
Yeah.
The guy who directed it clearly did not respect at all what made the main character of the franchise good.
I'm still terrified they're gonna have the same exact issues with that new cartoon.
Near cartoon?
New cartoon for DMC.
Oh, you think it's gonna... Well, because that's Powerhouse, right?
It is.
I don't think they can end up in as shitty of a place as Ninja Theory.
Yeah, I don't think that it can be as bad, but I think it'll be the same kind of bad. That's what I'm really worried about. Yeah, they're working on a new Netflix DMC cartoon from the guys who did the Castlevania one.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who they announced for, like, directing or producer staff.
Yeah, I can't remember right now. That ladder climb is so weird looking.
It's great. Yeah, that's me. You got me. He just starts giggling.
Gosh.
You first. Oh, you. T-Cole. There's so many Reapers. I can manage. I have no idea. The numbers are fast. I can't stand on anything, evidently.
Oh my god, why'd you just slide down like Depot?
Who put all this butter on my shoes?
He growls cutely. Yeah, that's pretty accurate or meshy.
There we go. I blew them all up. They blew me up at the same time. Whatever. I win.
That's how it works.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I like how he hisses on the way towards you.
He had his face spray painted with chrome underneath that mask. You can't tell.
Oh, okay.
But he's having respiratory problems because of that.
That checks out. I mean, what's the matter? You're gonna explode yourself in a second anyway.
Exactly. So at least he's high as hell. Cole's like, must resist the urge to smack someone.
Hi, Harold Snar. Yeah, it's going all right.
Yeah.
Getting sick of you guys.
My parents are dead. These alien bastards are gonna pay for blowing up my ride. I'm gonna be honest, guys. When they recast the voice actor for Cole in Infamous 2, I was sad.
Yeah.
I think this guy's hilarious.
Yeah, no, this is great. Get him back if we ever do a reboot.
Yeah, no, that would be incredible.
Of course Duke isn't as gruff. He can't be.
I mean, yeah, he's just trying to sound deep-voiced and sort of cool. I don't think Cole's trying to sound cool. I think Cole has throat cancer.
I wonder if this is even a professional voice actor, or is this just someone in the studio doing a Saltic impression?
To be fair, that would make sense given, what was it? Wasn't Bentley one of the people at the studio?
I think so. I think there is someone in there. It looks like,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
it's just...
Between the frame rate and the slow-mo and everything else, it is really hard to line that up. Only this game and a Tron game.
Oh my God.
We were robbed. This guy's great. I love him. I don't care if he's up. Well, that guy went straight to hell.
When you do the Infamous 2, can the chat background be Beta Cole? Oh, right. Beta Cole is where he's like a completely different man.
Now, see, this is funny because you see the word beta has two meanings in 2021.
Yeah, no.
And both apply.
You lie.
God, I don't know what they were thinking with that design.
It literally is the worst moment in being a PS3 owner. Was when they're like, this is Cole now. And I'm like, you know what? I just looked at it, Bob, and I went, betrayal. Like, I don't.
Yeah, no, it was real dire. It was like, I even prefer if your character has hair, but no, it wasn't worth it for this.
Yeah, a fucking tattoo of a tear under his eye. Are you serious?
I think he had a tear in a tiny little star, and it was really bad.
It is terrible. Genuinely terrible. Genuinely terrible. Like, I get that Cole's design's maybe not exactly how they wanted it in this one, but holy crap.
The prototype is part of Infamous Month 2, right?
No.
No.
We did say we might raise...
Yeah, I might do a stream goal for that.
Stream goals for prototypes.
So maybe... I guess we hit this stream goal. Maybe that's the one we put up next.
Bunch of people down here, locked in
I could
cages.
fry them.
Locked in cages.
My pleasure.
And he murdered them. Nope.
Oh, let me out of here. I really thought that they were going to do a thing where you burn them to death. It's like, use their power.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would motivate me not freeing them.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is probably going to give me good guy experience for this.
Why are there just some random Reapers wandering around like they don't know where they are?
I think this is one of those dudes that converted him.
Huh.
Yeah. With the sludge. Or the AI is broken. One of these two.
I don't see her the way you're parading her around like a common Jezebel. I see everything now, Kessler. All of it.
Damn, what's your problem?
Damn bitch. You're a tricky bastard, playing your games, thinking you're smarter than everyone else. You're going to pay. Oh God, yes. Darling.
Frame rate goes insanely high.
Was there traffic? I told you not to.
Jesus.
It's always bad back
Does she have goo legs?
Get dressed. We have dinner plans tonight. Of course I told you. Silly man.
You gotta be kidding me.
The people were
Look
saying
at this frame rate. That is, the whole game should run like this. That would be insane.
That would be pretty insane.
What were you saying, Bob?
That you were getting minimal good guy experience, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Is she poop water woman? Oh my god. I guess so.
Stop trying to confuse me.
Oh, you aim it at the okay.
Keep talking.
Ugh. You live like this? This is worse than most male living spaces.
I know.
They're expecting us at 7. Of course it's formal. I laid out a tuxedo. And I made soup from the neighbor's bones. You want a taste?
I, thought the pillar would stop. No.
No.
Yeah, we'll consider doing a prototype
Yeah.
angle. We'll think about it.
Let me get through this battle.
Yeah. Ghost people. So she's able to give people powers, I guess.
Yeah.
And also hallucination powers, and also she's goo woman.
Yeah, she's poop water conduit. Sewer conduit. Ah, damn.
I think this is technically tar, but she's in the sewer.
I know.
Still. She's the grudge conduit?
Yes!
Now that she's down, it's time to get up close and personal.
I gotta assert my dominance. Okay, Cole, if you think that'll do something.
Oh my god.
What
was
that?
it?
Just some golden thing I'm ripping out of her. Look, I don't need a lot of juice, just enough to sober up a bit. That's what I think every time. It's like you have the blurry vision, you just need a little juice.
Right. She's like Betty from Kung Pao. Yes. Those are magic pyramids on her.
Shut the hell up.
I'm tired of nagging thought. I want crazy thought.
Yeah, that's what the chat was saying. Well, certainly someone watching here just wants him to stay with the Yandere GF.
Not that it's me. Could be anyone.
Could be anyone. This is my cloak. I mean, it's not my cloak. Are those random innocents she's holding?
No, it's like a weird bomb.
Okay.
Why do you love her? I'll kill her. I swear it. I'll wear her skin like a robe.
Reaction shot of Cole. Okay.
No, Cole does not know who this lady is at all.
No, not the least.
Which is
that's
hilarious.
really great.
Oh, she's got the orb of being...
The orb of 7th gen boss modes. Here we go. Where are these circles? Where do I need to put them?
Long time no see.
Trying to unplug my Yandere GF. Thank you, Super Mim. 12 months. Subscribe. Thank you so much. Huh? She's like, I didn't expect you to tase me. And I'm like, okay, let's go over why you thought I wouldn't.
Right?
Messes with me when a boss does stereo panning. It has nothing to do with what location they're in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's just sweeping her voice left and right erratically.
Right. It was like, I guess that makes sense because she's just in your head. But
She's in my head, yeah. It actually works on me, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Because, you know, I rely on stereo to help me figure out where in the environment they're going to be. So when it's just wiping, I'm like, she could be anywhere.
Thanks, Jade Stone Zero.
Yeah, and then I shoved her into cement.
You'll never control it, Cole. Look at me. Look at what it's done.
I can't.
It controls you.
You're under cement. I can't look at you.
Sasha was a piece of shit before the blast.
Who?
But looking at her now, is this what my powers are gonna do to me? A warped body and twisted mind? Is that my future?
Is there a
By the
cut
way,
plot line
she knows
here?
all about the first sons and their ray sphere. If I'm
What?
gonna dig myself out of this hole, it starts with her talking right now.
Unfortunately, we were hit by a truck.
They came fast. Smoke everywhere. Sasha got pulled out. Whoever they were pros, trained for this kind of thing.
I forgot about this being their introduction.
Water was pouring in, the place was falling apart.
And I hate bathing.
I went into the slums of the Warren.
There we go. Now we're on the Warren Island.
I forgot about that, yeah.
Yeah. Slightly more heroic, no!
Disgusting.
What happened down there? Is Sasha dead?
I wish. Beat the living
Oh, yeah, these guys who cover themselves in junk.
Yeah, no, the Junkers are awesome.
It was probably the first sons.
Better than the
It's really
Division
funny.
guys.
What's up?
Better than the Division guys.
I'm activated.
I'm going to get the nearest substation back online.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, the areas lack real variety.
Right.
But the enemies are really good compared to most, like, 7th Gen open worlds, where they have really cool designs.
Mm-hmm. I've become a junker. Dan, why?
I've decided to become a junker. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Junk face. Jesus. I'm surprised how long it takes us to get hover. Like, that seems like such a
Same.
core power that it's like, why
Yeah.
did you put it so
Yeah,
late?
I forgot it was that late in the game. It didn't feel like it first time through.
Right?
Dustmen!
Dustmen?
Da-da.
It was actually a really well-designed robot.
I doubt that. I bet he looks stupid as hell. Made by a real juggalo. Yes!
There we go.
It's good. Feels good, man.
Oh, hell yes.
Also, it's red lightning because we're evil.
Of course.
So that's pretty good. I don't shoot you.
I
do
think
I?
you do. Maybe. No, all
Yeah, I'm
right.
like, I don't think.
Oh, there is something to go to over there. Jesus, it's so hard to see in the
It's
sewers.
funny that I could see something in the distance, but I couldn't really see anything I could land on.
Right.
Oh, that sounds really bad. That's a lot of red dots on the map.
Yeah, I think you need grenades to break that open.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
You should all come through.
One at a time, please. Seconds on the floor is flooding very early to get. Yeah, I remember that being a lot earlier for sure.
I mean, you get it with the smoke powers.
Yeah.
Smoke powers are like the first third of the game. Yeah, that's real regrettable that you guys are just standing in that fucking water.
It's like, why are you doing that, man? Does that feel good? Is that what you want?
Do you just love poopy water? Like, what do you... Oh, God. I don't have any energy.
Oh,
I
no.
pissed it away on grenades.
I'll be right back.
Okay, let's try that again without pissing it away on grenades. Oh, God. Shields cover most of them. There we go. That didn't kill him, though. What am I pulling it from? Oh, okay, there's a panel. Yeah, we're just gonna shockwave that shit off you. Nice. Watch the third gang really be into shit water too. Yeah, these I'm starting to think being a conduit gets you into shit water unless you're cold. That's really terrible. Genuinely awful.
Traveling in style.
I'm so cool. So, you know, if you're making a Mach 7th Gen AAA game, and you need a protagonist, I'm your man. Because unfortunately, this dude don't do it anymore. No! I don't know what these dudes are a conduit for exactly. Conduits in general are clearly conduits for the power of the ray sphere. I'm just gonna go around you guys. You're not worth it. I'm gonna take a little bit of that. Hell yeah.
Conduits for the power of gun.
Yeah, we were discussing what these guys could even be conduits for, like what power.
I was thinking magnetism because they have all that junk attached to them in ways that seem impossible.
Yes, I think Alden? Yes, Alden. Or Alder. In fact, Adler, yeah. He's a conduit for being cool. Let me just turn and then phase my neck through this bar.
It'd be kind of tragic if they're like, okay, you get the sucker punch.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no!
It's fine. Oh God! I want to live. Turn, Coulter. You were saying?
It'd be tragic if they had to decide between making a new Infamous game and making an X-Men game. It was like,
oh no. I would miss the other, no matter which one they went for.
You're right. I'm like, I would love to see them actually take on an X-Men game. They have the end with Marvel now, to where I could see that actually happening.
Yeah.
With Sony doing all the Spider-Man stuff and Wolverine.
Why would it have to be Sucker Punch, the people who own Infamous? Anyone else at Sony, really?
That's just how it works, Dan. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's terrible. Man, can you imagine Naughty Dog trying to make a good feeling game, but you thought that question was gonna go anywhere else?
I want Naughty Dog to make a good game again.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Neat.
That'd be cool. Uncharted 4 was really good.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to play the 60 frames per second version of that.
Because right now, no. It's just Twitch Descent. Yeah, right? It's hard.
But Dan, they made Jack.
Cole is the mutant. He's the Big Bang baby.
Yeah.
It's different. It's totally different.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Why did I die instantly? I guess that was the poo gas that they were putting out of the pot. Wow. What? Wait, what? Okay, first time I died here, it kicked me back insanely.
Okay.
Second time I died here, never mind. It kicked me back insanely. God damn. Please call me.
He's an inhuman. Very different, I know.
Look, all I'm saying is, hear me out. Okay, Insomniac gets Spider-Man and Wolverine. Sucker Punch gets all the X-Men, except Naughty Dog gets Cyclops. You have to make a Cyclops game.
I would buy a Cyclops game in an instant. It's got to be classic Cyclops, though, where he's absurdly ripped.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. He works out.
It would be hilarious. Yeah, Nolan North Cyclops. That would
kill me.
You could go two ways with that. One of like going way too dark, like they seem to do Cyclops a lot these days from things I've seen, or going like insanely. He's basically Nathan Drake.
That's true. There's a lot of flexibility in that piece of shit.
Yes. If they do the goofy one, it's just like years after he's been cucked by Wolverine and he's just over it, kind of, but not really.
Weird, bitter undertones.
Yes.
Sometimes game be blurry. Ooh, and then game not be blurry. Hey, Bob, I'm going to hand this to you for 1 minute.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Karma unchanged.
That Cyclops third-person shooter. You say that, but it's Cyclops, so I'm still interested.
Right?
Third-person shooting, whatever, but Cyclops.
Right? I feel like it would make sense for him to be third-person shooting. He is the guy with laser eyes.
You remember Dwight? Just ran into his sister, and she thinks he's in some kind of trouble.
Oh no. Trouble.
Dwight, didn't that guy steal your car and strip it down for parts?
He was a real tool. But, you know, I've dug his sister for a real long time now, and...
oh my god, Zeke.
He'd be doing me a real solid with this one.
And you think if I find Dwight, she'll reward you?
Well, hell, it's not like I can do anything from here. She says Dwight was hanging around the chummy chicken the last time they talked, and... guess he was
Gambit
working
game would
over
be
there.
insane.
That might be a good place for you to start.
Look, I can just believe Gambit will be playable in the Wolverine game. They seem to have some sort of connection. I feel. Maybe I'm totally wrong there, but I feel like Gambit and Wolverine, they end up in a lot of stuff together.
Cole, are you there?
Hi, Trish.
It's getting bad over here. People are dying, and there's nothing I can do. I need to get a bus over to Bayview and see if it still has any supplies.
I came through the tunnel and it's trashed. Same with the Stone Canal drawbridge.
You remember Roger Miller from Amy's graduation? He's a city engineer that used to work with my dad, and if anyone can fix the bridge, it'd be him. He lives by
How do I have her?
Park.
I'll try and
Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There's so many dudes here. Oh, my God. Whoops. Whoa. All the way back. Jesus. Oh, there's a bad guy quest. Okay. Oh, Zeke's quest over there. Old friend is here. All right. But we got to do this bad guy quest and get arc lightning. That seems important. Let's see if we can upgrade a reduced damage again. I don't know if we can yet. Okay, we can afford it. And we can afford that other upgrade. So yeah, reduce damage, and we'll also get... Wait, this is Shockwave. Whoops. Shooting, level 2. Oh no. I thought this was 2600. Oh well, reduced damage is always good. I'm sure doing this one quest will get us enough to get that. Whoosh. Yeah, flying. I like that you get some propelling up. Is there an upgrade for evil on floating? I don't remember. I don't see the floating even on here. I'm trying to find floating on the... I guess it's not...
I don't think floating has upgrades.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could tell Banny felt better immediately after she got the pain meds.
Yeah, do you still need to give her... Is it now just one pill a day? Or?
No, God, it's a fucking litany of things.
Is it at least all at once?
No.
Hello,
of course not.
Did you miss me? Of course you did. I see what kind of a man you've become, and I love it. Oh, reckless, dangerous.
You mean become? How are these faces on the first island?
I want to help you, but first, you need to do something for me. see some of my beloved Reapers, and they'll do anything you ask. Head for the prison.
I didn't realize I got a Reaper army.
What?
A Reaper army?
Careful, my love. The pigs will not give up their prize when we fight.
Climb up to the roof and find the transformer. Okay.
Yeah, to be fair, like there is a similar energy between Cole and her. She's like, "Did you miss me?" And Cole's just running in circles, and I'm like, "Yeah, Banny does that sometimes." Where I'm just like, "Hey, Banny, did you miss me?" And she's like, I'm like, "Yeah, she noticed." Sure.
That's what that means, I guess.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
But yeah, so we have Banny on an antibiotic. So for at least 2 weeks, there's also that on top of everything else.
No, come on, man.
Yeah, no, it's nuts. And other stuff, but you know, because the whole thing is she has a back problem. Like
Right.
that's the thing she's getting the pain med for, and you can tell she's already. Like, that's already helping because she does stuff that you haven't seen her do in a while. Like stretching in certain ways and, like, getting under the bed and things like that. So it's like, okay.
Tell me when you want to take it back.
I don't even know where you've driven me or if you're in a mission or what's going on.
I'm in a mission. I'm trying to do this.
You're trying to climb up onto the prison's roof and find the transformer? I think I can do that.
Okay.
Hopefully you haven't put me at the most farcical area to try such a thing.
I think this is the right place. Yeah, this is our last evil side quest we need to do before we get that upgrade.
So this is a side quest?
Yes.
I was wondering why we were climbing this tower so early, or this prison.
Yeah, there's also the main story mission of getting Zeke laid.
What? Wait, what?
Zeke literally calls you. Is like, look, man, this guy really screwed me in the past, but his sister's hot. So
yeah, that's pretty Zeke core.
Yeah,
that's a Zeke core thing to say. Interesting thing in this game: if you hold the hover button, you can't grab onto things.
Oh.
All right. Not what I was expecting.
Sometimes these things happen.
Yeah. I am so juiced. Splish splash. God damn.
I would probably hate Zeke IRL, but he's probably the best character in the game.
Yeah, I feel like Zeke would be completely insufferable in real life.
Can you not just climb that girder it's on? Okay.
I can.
Okay.
I was just trying to do other things at first.
Fair. I think that thing down there is all you need to light up. Like, inside the building where you just were. There's a little panel you could shoot. Yeah, there it is. Did that not work?
That did something, I guess.
But Zeke is basically an Always Sunny character. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, he is, yeah. So, you know, in a similar vein, you know what?
It's replaced with PM. What changes?
A lot of raccoon attacks happen.
Don't know how long I sat strapped to that chair. At least a couple of hours.
Yeah, Bob, I think I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be.
Of a man stood in front of me.
I think that is...
Maybe.
Is this...
And if I wanted him to stop, I'd have to do it mentally.
Because that thing I just did, Bob, is a story mission later.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Drain the generator that's keeping my Reapers imprisoned.
Okay, I guess this is the actual thing.
And set them free.
I'll help you. Wild animal conduit. I feel like PM would be pretty pissed if his superpowers were animal related.
Right.
Why did it? One moment.
I mean, that's just showing more dead drops. So, oh, well, there's a crystal down there.
Bob, it's a shard, not a crystal. Shards are cool. Crystals are lame.
I see. Oh, and a cop on this dire edge. Jesus. What are you doing, man? You're just gonna die if you stayed here.
Release from the infirmary. Initial assignment is installing and configuring satellite dishes across the
Mark
entire
Transformer.
city.
Oh, is it that
I
thing
asked
that's a
what they
lightning
planned on
bolt?
doing with the dishes. I was told to mind my own
Yeah.
business.
Okay, so you need to train both of them up here.
That looks more like a fucking generator, but
It's like an AC unit. What?
No.
New friends.
Chunk.
He has conduit power to shape into any animal that accosts him. Oh my God.
Is it right after they accost him, or
I assume it has to be a recent incident. Oh yeah, these guys are on your side.
Yeah.
You're building your squad.
Yeah, I took down the Reaper Master, and I became the Reap King.
But now you should be able to buy that power.
Oh, yeah. Which one?
Arc Lightning. So there it is. Yeah.
Cool.
And now you have two choices for story missions. You can do the Trish one or the Cole one.
Which one's closer?
The Trish one. Not Cole. Zeke is the other one.
You can do a mission as Cole. Whoa. Well, luckily we're buds now, so no one here's trying to shoot me.
That's pretty good. I remember she had a friend who played Adult or Battle Royale, but not this series, so I assumed that Cole just had an evil twin brother. And that's what's up with that. That's a decent explanation.
That would be very funny.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, he has an evil twin brother. He's the main character of Infamous 2. Okay. I love how much a valid strategy in this game is just shove them off the roof. just shockwave them off the fucking roof.
First Zeke, now these guys in white robes. Cole's going down a bad path. Yes.
But I just made some friends.
Oh, this is just a side mission.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Look, I need to be really evil.
I have something for you, my love.
Oh God, is the whole island gonna be her giving you coke dreams?
That's not good.
They're waiting for you.
Imagine Cole having a Virgil to Cole at the other alignment. Yeah, that'd be really, really bad, but funny.
It would be kind of cool if it story-wise made sense.
Yeah,
where it's literally like a time Cole or something.
Yeah, they could do something like that and have it be fun. If just being his evil twin brother would be really bad, but maybe very funny. Very odd that Cole's health bar is a string of fairy lights or fair lights.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those are very cool lightning orbs.
Yes.
Thank you.
Parade them down to the pier. Humiliate them. But don't kill them. Not yet. I want them to weep at their own impotence.
Yeah, that's cool, but there's a Skittle over it.
You know how important these Skittles are to me. You have to understand. My God. They're like, wow, we got this working. Put it in the game.
Let's pick it up.
So a Second Son is really different from this? Yeah, it's a PS4 game.
They tried to stand up to me. That didn't go well. Yeah, this game immediately feels like what they described on making Uncharted as.
Uh-huh.
Of brain surgery with a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Like, there are just a number of things where you're like, yeah, I bet this was not ideal or intended. Just the best they could do at the time.
Right.
Getting a giant open world working on the PS3. Part of me is like, what if rockets aren't even in this one?
No, they gotta be. I'm pretty sure they're like Last Island or something insane, though.
Do they realize at some point they'll die, so they should stop standing up to me?
No. They don't think that out, okay?
I mean, looking at their outfits, I bet they don't think out much of anything.
Like, they're very cool, actually.
Hmm. At least they're moving really fast now. You know, I just thought about this. Is that bird shit on their outfit?
I don't know. Maybe.
It looks a bit too much like white bird shit. It looks too far removed from spray paint. I think these guys, they're like, you're not true junkers.
Kill them all.
Did it really make sense to parade them over here to kill them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you say so, thought mommy.
Don't forget about your arc lightning.
They're like, these grenades ain't shit, and I'm like, okay, I'll just mash R1.
Just shoot them to death, it's fine.
Somehow didn't blatantly just give me evil points. I don't know. I feel like the evil side missions should definitely just say, ooh, evil, and give you extra evil points. But
Yeah, they should. It should be more obvious and more.
By your side. Perhaps next time.
I feel like Island 2 runs worse than the prior Island. Maybe that's
possible. No,
maybe
now
that's-
you're closer to the
Oh,
Zeke
thank
one.
God. Thank God. I'm coming, Zeke.
Well, you freed them, but you also killed them. It's morally gray.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's what that means. Also, Cole's handsome, so.
You know, there's no. Just no. Not after you become Goo Man.
What are you talking about? He's the most handsome guy on campus.
Oh, man. His sister's gonna flip out when I tell her that. Well, hell, you should find the guys who did it. I could play off that angle, maybe.
Oh my God.
There's something deeply wrong with you, Zeke.
It's too good.
No, stay away from me!
Is there literally gonna be one of these brain reading missions every island?
I think we're going to be lucky if we get off this island without another.
Hard to make out.
Probably.
Besides, we got to introduce the new enemy type. This is the heavy from them.
See. Trash Ghost. Yes.
Trash Ghost was my favorite Adult Swim show.
Yeah.
You name it, it was horrible. Still haven't recovered from that one.
Is the more psychopathic Evil Cole or Deacon Days Gone? Oh, he's released his drones. Oh, that's hard, actually. I think Evil Cole. I think.
Part of me.
You're him. It's great what you're doing. The way you're cleaning up this place.
What are those posters supposed to be for?
Just trying something out, you know?
Oh my God.
What you're doing?
That's really good. Since this guy is gonna hang those up anyway, I might as well decide how people should view me. Do I want them to love me? Or fear me?
One moment, that guy's face is really good.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, anyway. Of course. Why wouldn't I want to be Ghost Rider?
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, come on, you guys.
Right on. I'll print up more of those and start hanging them all over the city. It's gonna be
So lifelike.
Yes.
Zeke is never gonna believe this one.
Oh, yeah, there's a person you could suck dry.
That's cool. Sorry, Bob. I'm very goal-oriented right now.
I just thought you had no energy, so I was like...
Nah, I got this.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. Hello.
He sounds more gruff the more evil it becomes. Is that possible? I feel like he started on maximum level. I don't know.
He started already sounding like he gargles with rocks. It'd be really funny if this year somehow was a return to 7th Genman so we could have Best Grumblo.
God, I hope not. I hope that never is a massive return.
I think it's impossible because you can't have your main character be bald. Like bald white guy. Like I feel like we're really that's basically a taboo at this point.
Things that are running all over the place. I think the transients are making them.
Watch Mass Effect 4 comes out this year, and is that? Oh jeez.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jack Garland is like the closest we're gonna get to that.
Yeah.
And even he has hair?
Yeah, kind of, you could say.
Yeah.
It's about the same level of hair as Cole, though.
It's up there for sure.
You know, acceptable bald white guy's Agent 47.
Yes. But I'm so hungry. You did it, Cole. Everyone's saved.
Oh my god.
Just touch the fucking thing. God damn it, Cole. I did it. Yeah, these grenades are really good. These cluster grenades have always been the best bang for the buck.
Yeah, for sure.
Junk monsters.
Fun thing about the junk monsters, you can shockwave them and they just fall apart instantly.
That makes sense.
You don't have to do anything else to them.
It's real cool.
Yeah, no, it makes shockwave like one of the most effective things for this island.
Now, it's my head going through different big games this year. I was like, I guess Kratos is...
Finally found your sorry.
He's a bald, gruff dude.
He's definitely Grumblo core.
But yeah, he definitely isn't what you think of when you think of 7th Genman at all, though.
No.
Because he has this thing called character design instead of wearing regular clothing.
Yeah, it is a really important part of being a 7th Genman of either wearing regular clothing or being a Space Marine.
Yeah, Space Marine or Gap. One of the two. Hey, just because he's a sad dad doesn't mean he's also not Rumble core. He's a PS2 character, so he's exempt.
Yeah, that's how it feels, but it sounds like a grandfather clause, and grandfather clauses almost always suck.
I was surprised Jaffe said he was going to stream Dante's Inferno.
Cool.
This was a one-time deal. I'm not doing this to help you score.
Dark Feast. You okay? You were like running in place.
Kyle Gamba, I would never have thought compare this to the film Push. That seems insane.
I saw that tweet and I laughed really hard. Have you seen the film Push?
I've only seen trailers.
Okay, but you've seen the poster even.
Yes.
Okay.
The last thing was Hayden Christensen, I believe.
No, you're thinking of a different movie.
Oh, yeah?
That is a different movie you're thinking of. Push has Chris Evans. Yes.
I could have sworn that was the weird...
No,
Hayden
because I've
Christensen-
seen the one you're referencing.
What was that?
Don't worry. I'll have...
To look this up.
Jumper. Thank you,
Jumper,
Danny
okay.
Danny. I was like, it's also one word.
I need to look up this Push movie now.
Yeah, you need to look at the
2009. Oh, Cars is the same year.
Yeah, you need to look at the movie poster because it has some strong like. I get exactly why they said that.
I've seen this poster.
Yes.
Why the heck is it that?
It would be really good to do the Push versus Jumper podcast.
This looks like it's from the 90s.
To me, it just looks low budget 2009. They're like, use this precision hit. No, it's not strong enough to kill them.
You're that guy, aren't you? The one with the powers.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember I Am Number 4?
Roger Miller?
No.
Trish Daly sent me. She's hoping you can fix the Stone Canal drawbridge.
Trish? She's stuck in the quarantine too.
Afraid so.
Hell. Used to go camping with him, you know? Kind of fell out of touch when her old man got transferred upstate.
And blew up
What
or
about
something.
Amy?
I don't know.
Did she make it out?
Yeah, she did.
Good. Good. I hate to
Yeah,
see
she
both
got out.
Is this the beginning of us starting to say, yeah, they got out? Because the skit in which we say,
oh no,
there's a skit we made in 2010 wherein Aggro murders someone. It was Xeon. Aggro murders Xeon in the skit, and the line goes, whatever, did Xeon get out of their room? And Aggro goes, they got out.
Stuck in here.
And now I'm like starting to question if this was the thing that made us start saying that.
That's great. That's really great.
That is.
Good thing Cole didn't go, I could tell him, or I could kill him to avoid having to talk about it. Yes.
First content Fight Club, Push versus Jumper.
Push versus Jumper? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a fair comparison. They both just looking at the fucking... Looking at the movie poster, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, no, they both seem like fake movies.
They both seem like the same movie.
Yes.
Oh my god. So about grenades and how great they are. Wait.
Oh no, the
Why
engineer.
were you on this side? You were over there. How did you even get... how did he even get over here? There's no bridge.
Maybe a thing flew over and hit him.
No. I looked on the map, on the dot. He was now on the left side.
I don't know that.
She's hoping you can fix
What the
the Stone Canal drawbridge.
Jumper has to be better at Samuel L. Jackson. I mean, I'm sure Jumper's better.
Afraid so.
It's not to say Jumper's good. I've seen Jumper. I'd probably give it a 7.
It also has the debuff of starring Hayden Christensen, who I'm pretty sure can't act.
Most of the reason I watched that movie was to know how he would act outside of Star Wars, and I gotta say it's better than him in Star Wars, but what does that mean?
Right?
Stuck in here.
I just imagine
He did it again. He just teleports.
Yeah.
He teleports to whichever side you're on, which really fucks you up when enemies rush you.
It makes me think of how people now are like, oh man, we need a new Amazing Spider-Man movie. Andrew Garfield was so good. It's like if we had any movie where Hayden Christensen came back to play a role in Star Wars, people would be like, well, we gotta get those terrible films need more sequels.
I'm just thinking about getting Hayden Christensen back for anything.
Yeah, I was like,
you know,
basically in a part of the timeline where that's impossible.
You know what would be good though, and I would totally be fine with it.
Man, this
One
is
sec.
screwed up 9 ways from Sunday. Watch my
I should have held square here. Now I'm gonna have to defend it from some waves. Alternate timeline where he plays Vader, like older.
People are saying apparently he's coming back for the Obi-Wan show.
Hell
Which
yeah!
is hilarious.
Hell yeah!
That works.
Why fucking not?
Yeah. I hope that means that they just don't do any, like, they don't get Earl Jones for any of the voice for that show.
Oh, yeah.
It's like he in a Vader outfit.
I mean, he's dead, so...
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Oh, man.
For a long time. If he's not, I'll be surprised. Because I'm pretty fucking sure he's dead. Oh my god. How did you do that, Cole?
That will be hilarious if they give him like some ghetto Vader outfit where his whole head is exposed.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's exactly what I would want.
Okay, people are saying he's alive.
Is he alive?
He's 91. Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I'm freaking out over him being alive. He's 91. What? You said Lion King remake. Jesus.
Even that's been a few years now. Yeah, he's also in Rogue One. I was like, they got him. I knew they got him for some other Vader role after Episode 3, but I couldn't remember what. So I guess it makes sense that would be that Rogue One.
Bob said with disdain. That was a very cool kick you did there, Cole.
Yeah, the melee in this game has always been laughably bad.
Yeah, luckily they give you a stick, and that somewhat helps in the next one. Oh my god.
Right.
There's like no cover. I'm trying to figure, like, there's no cover on this entire street. So I'm not sure what their intention is, right? Because you would like to believe the level designers had some idea for how you're supposed to do this other than know which way they're going to come from and throw a couple grenades.
Right. I love him in Rogue One because it's Vader, but he's snarky. Oh my god.
I want the bridge open.
Oh gosh, you know that sounds terrible, right?
Damn, the circuits are fried.
Lion King remake from 2019. Yeah, that checks out. I was like, I remember it wasn't the pandemic yet. That's all I remember. Oh no, is he dead?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
He's doing great, actually.
No, he's not.
I'm going to kill Bob instead of explaining to him that the engineer has been killed. So we doing the first wave, or did we checkpoint me past that? Yeah, we're doing the first wave. Jeez. But yeah, there's no doubt in my mind Infamous 2 is a much better game going back to it.
Yeah.
Because this was real early in open world games that don't just suck total ass. Which is the way I view it, honestly. Oh my god.
Jesus.
But there are rough points in this game like this, where it's just, there's no cover.
You could probably upgrade your shot type now, at least.
What do you mean upgrade my shot type? Oh my god, we have 4,300. Yeah, at least they would explode bigger.
Yeah, that might help. I don't know.
But we need to become infamous before
the
headshots really pay off. Oh yeah, no, Infamous Second Son's real good. I enjoyed that game immensely. The only, like, major downfall to that game is, like, I feel like there should have been a better villain. Though I understand why they made that the villain.
Right. Yeah, and I feel like all the TV stuff is weak by comparison to the rest of the game.
I think it's fucking hilarious. So wait, what's his power?
Guess they don't want
It's
the bridge open.
internet.
It leads to some of the worst lines of like, oh yeah, this one's for the gamer.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like, oh
that
my
is what's
God.
truly awful about that.
Right, and I think that's associated heavily in my mind, so I can't even separate it. Internet gas conduit, yeah.
Working as fast as I can.
Please don't take the energy from this thing I'm working on.
No. No, JC Denton isn't a Grumbler. Why do you ask?
I've blocked out the second side character. King Jacob. That's fair.
There we go.
I think, what was her name? Kat?
Paz.
Wait, what?
Her name's Paz and Chico. Those are the main characters.
No, they aren't.
Hydraulics on the other side aren't engaging.
Well, can you fix them?
No. Has to be done on the far side of the bridge. Hey,
Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
I know someone who might be able to help us.
Yeah, I don't remember Fetch being that bad. I remember her being okay. It was really just a gamer man who was like, oh no, please stop.
Yeah, Fetch is fine.
Where are you?
Memorial Park near the bridge. But unless you're carrying a gun, I'm not going anywhere. Reapers are swarming all over this place.
I am a guy.
Well, I'm sending something that's better than a gun. See you in a bit.
Yeah, Fetch is good. I know.
Whoa.
Yeah, so about that. I know there's a... What? I was like, how did you shoot me? Are you serious?
Not close enough, sorry.
I know if we play the...
Have to hit those guys fast.
Oh, this again. If we play the main game and then the DLC back to back, it's going to be funny.
Yeah.
Because the divide in what is said in the main game for her backstory and then what they do in the DLC is a wide enough chasm for there to just be holes.
Right, of course.
I mean, First Light is a DLC, but it's one of those that you can play by itself sort of thing.
I remember they gave it away for free or something for a while.
Yeah,
I think
that's right.
Plus,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, I think that's right.
So what did the Reapers want with you?
They heard the transients are looking for engineers to work on their tower, so they were going to trade me. Figured they'd get a reward or something.
Seems like a lot of work to build a monument to garbage.
All I know is that working on that thing is a death sentence. They work you until you drop, and then they pop you in the head.
Nice.
You get standalone physical version in the UK. That's neat.
Yeah, I think the Limited Run might have done the physical version in the United States.
Do you have to stay with the engineer for this, or just run there?
He's supposed to be following me, but he apparently has strong ideas about the path we should follow.
I guess. Sounds like retail work, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he wanted to walk on this bridge. He's like, it's a nice bridge. Why wouldn't we go there this way?
It's not even on the bridge. He's under the bridge.
Hate this guy. I'm getting the Skittle. He can fend off the Reapers himself. Good luck not getting reaped. He's like, yeah, they stopped carrying guns and start carrying scythes. This is just ludicrous.
Oh, he got hurt.
When did this happen? I restrain him, mission over.
That would be hilarious.
Are we good now, hun? Doll.
I bet he jumped off the bridge because he's insane.
He's like, oh god, it's the Reapers. Ah! Breaks his leg.
Luckily, I could electric your leg back.
I just fused your bones together. All of them.
Oh, God.
You're going to have to shake them loose. And by that, I mean break them loose.
Oh, yeah, no, it is a shame that they didn't have more game designed for after you get the concrete.
Yeah, that's a real shame.
And
Keep an eye out. Lots of Reapers roaming around.
Oh, no, Gad. But yeah,
Here they come.
concrete already felt a little bit less fleshed out. It was also just like, you don't have any place to play it. So I figured the DLC would be with let you use that, but instead it's just like DLC is for fetch.
I love you random open world mechanics of, well, the train just arrived. It was not an intentional design. The Reapers just had to get out of the way and wait.
Yes.
But yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice if that was more fleshed out. I'm of the opinion that they probably were messing around with cement and it just didn't come together in a way they enjoyed.
Maybe. Or they just didn't have time to actually finish it. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we gotta do near launch. We can't be Ratchet and Clank launch window, which is what, 8 months later?
Yeah, it was something like that. That was hilarious.
Are we still in launch window because of the pandemic? Can we say that Gran Turismo is a launch title?
Sure. Or just clear, a lot of those games got delayed because of COVID.
Yes.
It's really funny that as of yet, you haven't been able to see as stark of a difference between PlayStation and Xbox because Sony's games got delayed.
Whoa.
Look at it go. Sony's games got delayed and Microsoft's games basically don't exist.
They went development last year.
A lot of them, yeah, literally. Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, Digimon, of course Microsoft has games. They just aren't made and maybe never will be. What's the problem?
They're just all incredibly troubled. Like Perfect Dark.
God, how many bridges do we need?
Yeah, this is the most straining mission in the entire game, if I remember correctly, because of how much it is defend man from waves of enemies.
Right. Why didn't it knock him back?
Ooh, game's mean.
I don't think the transients are gonna cause me any more problems. Better go check on Blue.
Do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is crazy that if things had went according to plan, Horizon and God of War might have been year one.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And though Sony does, in general, delay their games, those being sequels to pre-existing games and not like massively different reboots or a completely original IP, I absolutely could have seen those hitting their original.
Yeah, after we actually saw what God of War looked like and it wasn't some absolutely mind-blowing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Which isn't to say it'll be bad.
Oh, yeah,
It's
no,
just
I'm
very
so excited.
clearly not geared for next gen.
Right. I still believe that God of War will come out in like June, but we'll see.
I don't know about June. I feel like they would have announced the date by now if it was June.
But the power grid is under voltage. There's not
Because they usually announce months in advance.
Right.
Stand back.
Yeah, I think that as of now, I expect we'll get an announcement right after Horizon comes out because they want to, have hype
Look, I'd
for
love to
that.
stay in chat, but I gotta find someplace safe. See you around.
Now charge the control panel on the other side of the bridge. I do not believe we will be doing this for the next island.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I do not believe that's how that works.
And to think,
Oh, yeah, that.
if I'd taken early retirement, I would have missed all this. Well, I need to have my head examined.
Thanks for helping with the bridge.
And no sweat. Tell Trish I said hello.
But yeah,
Will do. And her sister won't do. What were you saying?
That list of games that Sony put out, the 22 games to look forward to in this year. Why more heroic? God. All right. Ahead of Babylon's fall date that's already been pushed to May. We'll see if that's real.
Trish, I just wanted to let you know that the drawbridge is down. I'll give you a call later and see how things are going.
Hey, Zeke, you still on the roof?
You knew it, brother. Tried to hook up with Dwight's sister. You swinging by for a little siesta?
Because you had to heal that engineer. Yeah. It just sucks.
Yeah.
Because I had no choice about that. He needed to become mobile again. It was time for him to become mobile.
But yeah, I have
What's
to
up?
wonder how many more games they're working on that aren't announced yet from Sony.
Sony?
Yeah.
A lot.
Because, yeah, it feels like we have the stuff that's upcoming from, oh my god.
Insomniac.
Insomniac, nailed down really well. Like, maybe too well.
I mean, we know 2 of their games, and they probably have 3 in development, knowing them. 'Cause
Right.
the Ratchet team finished, and
True.
that's neither of the Spider-Man teams. Oop.
Yeah, we might
Passed it up. Okay, I get it. Momentum. We don't know what's up with Naughty Dog. I'm not sure if Naughty Dog knows what's up with Naughty Dog.
That sounds like such a troubled studio right now.
I imagine maybe sometime in the next year and a half we get an announcement on what Naughty Dog's up to.
Solving crimes, getting some loving from the ladies. I can get used to living like this.
You're not actually a superhero, Zeke.
Well, hell, I know that. But it doesn't change the fact that I've had a taste of the good life.
Having these powers isn't exactly a walk in the park.
Are you nuts? Folks might run when they see you, but not one of them would ever cross you. That's real power.
Hasn't been enough to get me out
God,
of
his
here.
hand. Don't look at him, guys.
Brother. Oh, crap. I gotta go. Dwight's sister, she's waiting, and she's very impatient. Short-tempered girl. I gotta go.
Druckmann said at CES they were already working on multiple things. Druckmann was at CES. What was he checking out? The COVID exhibit?
Hey, Moya, I'm making a run on the next substation.
Its location is flagged on your GPS. I'm also tracking a couple new developments. I'll be in touch once the power is back on.
Evil mode's been fun. Admittedly, most of the humor of evil mode you can enjoy while being a good guy. Because he just says what he's gonna do.
Right.
I thought you were golden.
Wanted to treat her right, you know? Show her a good time, let things simmer a bit. Any old idiot can land a one-nighter. I want something more. Like what you and Trish had. Well,
Past
anyway,
tense.
she comes over, says she can only stay a minute or two, and starts talking about, I don't know how she really digs me, but she sees me as a friend. I'll always be your friend, Zeke. She actually said that to me.
Oh, man.
Now, wait for something else. Never will understand them.
Chat filling with L's, Jesus. Chat, the man's already dead. I love jumping off a rail with the momentum. It
Yeah,
feels
I
good.
get that push.
Yeah. Man, this is running so bad.
Yeah, Island 2 is rough. We
Island
got these
2's
skyscrapers.
Yeah. Islands 2, 2 is what we call a little too ambitious.
In Infinite 2, they figure out, what if the second island is a swamp?
Yeah, they figured that out. They're like, what's really flat and full of water?
That sounds terrible. It is, but you know.
It is. Please enjoy.
You played this game, didn't you, Dan?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. The more you play this game, the more PS3 it becomes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had the flash of Days Gone on the PS3. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that game literally would have been the worst, most unenjoyable, inexcusable piece of media ever.
Yes.
Because there are elements of it that are fun. And as Jim Ratgazer pointed out, if you space out every story mission with the shitload of the shit you actually want to do,
yes,
it could be enjoyable. And I was like, you're right. I wish I could have done that. But it would have taken 80 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you make... Oh.
Trish load up her bus, and I see Dwight's sister hanging on some guy's arm.
This sucks.
Sorry, man.
I should have known better. She's always been like that. No biggie, though. Frees me up to play the field.
I'm like, I care immensely.
Well,
So there we go.
missiles.
Thank God. Double L.
Look, guys, everyone knew this would happen.
I'm trying to remember what the evil megawatt hammer benefit is like at the higher tree.
Right. Guess we can check it out.
Oh shit. I look so cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Just extra rockets.
Oh, yeah.
That footage does not show that off well. Because it's such a small video.
Yeah, it's 2 rockets at once, but yeah, it's Neat.
Well, it's a pair of rockets that hang out next to it.
Right.
Yeah, so it's 3 now at once, technically. And then this adds 4. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Eat his face!
Touch the bird poop. Gives you power.
Oh no! I was telling chat they should watch Saturday Morning All-Star Hits yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Friday during my story season stream. That's like the only good thing fucking Netflix has put out remotely recently.
God, I can't believe they're raising the price again.
I know, that's like Feel was totally on the money. It's nuts. They've released like some of the worst things I've ever seen from them in the last 5 months, and then they go, more? I'm like, what do you fucking mean more? Oh my god.
Yeah, the only thing other than that they've given me that was any good was that they brought over JoJo's, but it's like that would have happened anyway.
Right.
Like that they didn't
In no world does that not happen.
Right. Yeah, any anime license they get would just be grabbed up by a company that would deal with it better and release physical more quickly. So
Right. Fucking thanks, buddy. You're really doing me a solid here. Whoa.
Yeah, who knows, man? Sorry, you can't punch him. He has a shield in front of him.
Shield can't stop me. Oh, I kicked his face in, so I can't eat it. Man.
Oh yeah, Arcane came out. That was cool. I haven't watched any more than the first episode, but that seemed neat. I'm sure Arcane will get Blu-ray releases. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh no. I thought that was a lip because it did have a ring around it.
Yeah, that happens sometimes with these. They're awful, actually.
Yes, actually they're awful.
Thanks to Banshee Neat for subscribing. Yes, Cole fell into Dark Eco. This is after he already took several batches of Dark Eco to the face.
That's true. Oh, that sucks. Here's the life experiences. Yeah, melee combat, go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost did it.
Arcane came out and now Jinx will become the new Harley Quinn cosplay at conventions when it's safe. I mean, that's what she was always designed to be, so, you know, good on them, I guess. They finally achieved their goal. People care about their Harley Quinn-like. Can you not shockwave through these fences?
Oh, I can.
Okay,
I just after last time where I lost all of my energy, which was ultimately what led to me oh no. Dying at those last two, the last thing I'm going to do is start pissing, like, energy at the first two guys I run into. Because, yeah, that was the issue with these guys. Because I didn't have a rocket to see.
Yeah, that definitely knocks them
like,
out.
having to melee them because they had shields. Yeah, shove them in the wall!
No, Danny, we've been over this. Cole cannot pay. Not at all.
Nope. It's real tragic. He's very good at melee, though.
Yes. Oh, I guess you could just shockwave the missile back to him.
Yeah, this guy. But those weren't this guy.
Yeah, I know.
This is a new guy, yeah. You ran away?
Yes.
They're like, I don't want to be fried to death in electric poop water.
He exclusively based in sand. I guess maybe that works. Soap and sand.
It's so exfoliating.
Uh-huh.
He exfoliates.
I mean, I guess if you're going for the gruff voice that deep, you might as well also try and make your skin like hard as a rock.
Yeah. Why not? Why is it less saturated above ground?
I don't know. Evil. Playing hero. Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. 1 second.
We need to get some more water.
Sure.
Been receiving reports of unauthorized drones patrolling the Warren. Since they're not ours, you should look into them. It also sounds like the Dustmen are planning a quarantine break.
All right.
One other thing. Tell your friend Zeke to stop calling me. He wants to play hero and track down leads. That's his business. But I don't need to hear about it.
Zeke, what the hell are you doing?
God, Zeke's so desperate. You shouldn't trust this FBI lady. Wait a second, she might fuck me.
Wait, did I miss Zeke
Moya
hitting on her?
Moya just said, make sure Zeke stops calling me. If he wants to play hero and hunt down some leads, that is his business, not mine. God, Zeke sucks. But it's funny sucks. Instead of the next game, where it just sucks.
Oh, I see. Not good enough for the other story mission. This story mission is the one you're after.
Yeah.
We just caught a big break. One of the UAVs patrolling the Warren has crashed.
I always thought this area looked cool.
And I'll try to
Just these giant struts.
Yeah.
There are also Skittles out here, so they were the last Skittles I got.
That makes sense.
I love being sniped by guys a million miles away. Cole's just so well suited to dealing with them.
Yeah, definitely.
Just looking down my scope takes ammo.
It's insane that he can look down his scope with a superpower.
All right.
It's like, what the your
He's
arm,
squeezing his eyes out.
Right? It's like, maybe just get a binoculars or something.
No. I go all natural. Feel like
The next game sucks because Cole's being really hard on him. Oh.
I feel like Zeke sucks in the next game too.
Yeah, I remember that for sure. What did you pick up?
A piece of the drone.
Okay.
Just what I thought. The First Sons are using drones to search for the race.
First Sons.
Yeah, when that came up earlier, I was like, this isn't related at all to that, though.
But we can't take any chances.
Yeah, I don't know why the Second Sons aren't related to the first.
Yeah, I mean, the Second Son is just, he's that because he's the middle child. There's no other meaning. It's really weird.
But the other ones might. Once you shoot them down, you have to get to them right away.
Or I guess he's just the younger brother. Yeah, he's not even...
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought they were
even...
implying some part of that organization was the Second Sons, but that doesn't make sense.
No.
The First Sons. What? Do you hear what comes out of your mouth?
Are we going to play Street Fighter Cross Tekken 2?
Oh my god. That would be funny.
That would be pretty funny.
Not sure if we want to normalize playing that game. Says guy who plays PlayStation All-Stars. I think it just flew past me. Let me get some juice. Yeah, I can see them all the way from here. Jesus.
Yeah, they're high up there, man.
Yeah, and they're going really fast, too.
How are you supposed to deal with them?
Maybe they're all sort of close to the rail. Because if I have the rail, I can at least move quickly, you know?
Yeah. Guy who plays Mighty Number 9 religiously. Yeah.
Religiously isn't accurate. You guys are pretty mean. Why are they being so mean, Bob?
Are you finally doing All-Stars and Heroes after inFAMONTH? Sometime.
The chick from Horizon's in that, right? So we gotta beat Horizon first.
I mean, we have to be Horizon first no matter what, just because that game's about to come out. And we need to be prepped.
Please stop shooting me.
No.
You're all very mean.
She isn't. Yeah, we know it's a PS3 game.
It came out 3 years before her game. It came out 2 years before her game was announced.
That would be pretty cool if they had put her in though.
And then she looked nothing like she did ultimately. Yeah, that'd be pretty great.
But Cat from Gravity Rushes, you have to play those first. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Cat from Gravity Rushes this, so you gotta play those before you play.
Exactly. Exactly. And not just one, both. Obviously. Man, there are so many dudes on ceilings, on rooftops, shooting at me. This is insane. It has been that since this mission began.
Yes. They're like, you have missiles now, die.
I think the moral of the story, Bob, is that we really should have more energy since they really expect me to be able to snipe more. For whatever reason they expect that. Okay. There.
So you're supposed to snipe the planes?
Yes, I'm supposed to snipe them, but I also have to quickly get to them.
Will all the infamous games be evil?
No. No, we're taking votes at the beginning of each infamous game to figure out what our morality is going to be. People are going to be really sad when that means they accidentally make a decision on waifus hours in advance.
Search up your infamous 2 waifu.
Like it's fucking Harvest Moon. Bob.
What's up?
I'm going to tell you something I didn't...
No see,
oh.
Jake.
Damn it.
Starlight.
Thank you, Starlights. I'm going to tell you something I didn't tell anyone while playing Story Seasons. So, I was looking stuff up on a wiki.
Okay.
And I'm like, this stupid dog chew toy. It's a one-use item. You throw the ball, the dog goes and gets it, and it disappears forever. And I'm like, oh, this sucks.
Jesus, that's a powerful dog.
And I'm looking up stuff on it because I'm so confused by it disappearing.
Right.
Okay? And then I noticed something unreal about this dog ball chew toy.
Okay.
There's a chick in town who likes it.
She has a dog, right?
No.
God, why?
I don't think she does. I was like, excuse me. So, they made some decisions in that game. Holy freaking crap! Okay.
They know what they were doing.
Yeah, they absolutely do. The monsters. Okay, there we go. I'm going to clean this out a little bit more because at least one of the drones really tends to hang out here. Where the hell is... Oh. I know you're here, motherfucker. Where? Okay, now then. Was that not enough?
I don't think so. God.
You have to use the snipe.
That's insane.
Oh, this sucks.
Ooh, a generator.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if they want you to use the missile. He turns too fast for that, though.
Yeah, there's no way. There we go. Hopefully that's enough.
Yeah, there's no way it's going to keep flying while on fire.
Right.
Having a hard time shooting the drones. Head for higher ground.
Thanks, Moya. What you just shoved it through the corner of this building?
Yeah. I mean, these all of them are from that explosion.
That's true, but a lot of them are in really weird spots where it's clear that couldn't have flown here from the explosion.
I know.
Okay, there's one right below me, and then we'll finally have one more pip, which, when I'm sniping constantly, is really important.
Is Evil Cole more evil than Alex Mercer? No.
Oh yeah, what was the one earlier? Before like Evil
Deacon Days Gone.
I feel like Evil Cole knows what he's doing is evil.
Right.
And feels like he has to do it out of survival. Deke's a sociopath. Deke has no idea. Deke's crazy. Do not cross that man. That dude literally doesn't understand human suffering. Okay.
Oh my god.
Please.
Yes.
There we go. Now imagine getting that without the hover.
Ugh.
Yeah, that would suck.
Alex Mercer kind of stops genocide, but he eats people very casually. Yeah, there's a big difference between sucking the life force out of people literally eating them like prototypemen.
Yeah. One gets you a T rating. That's the difference. So I don't know which one I shot down.
Yeah, I guess just look for which one's not moving.
There's one right behind me right now. So about why I think it's so important for us to get as much energy pips as possible on this mission where it's like, you can only snipe.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, what a mission.
Yeah, they knocked it out of the park this time. Admittedly, on my playthrough, oh my god. My normal playthrough of this, when I got to this point, I had way more fucking energy, of course.
Yeah.
Whoop! Okay. Half of the back.
Yes. You're too close.
Just standing directly. Okay.
We'll have to get to Evil Dawson to know for sure if he's more evil.
I think we'll find out when we get there.
Yes, we know he yells ground mob, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, I don't know about anything else. Really complicated morally, definitely. I was gonna say, isn't there like... Oh, I bet it's under drain. Yeah.
Oh.
So we should buy these.
Yeah.
Because I would like to recharge my energy while traveling around.
Right.
Because look at that.
Yeah, that's great.
That's the way the game's balanced. What I'm trying to say, Bob, is that it's balanced for levitation. Balanced for jetpack. Plus, you can shoot from up here and keep recharging.
Yeah.
That's how I actually did this mission the first time.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember having a bar all that big by this point.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I didn't go hunting. I was kind of just going between missions. Probably even side missions, but not... So I'd have a few more from some of those that could use it, but I wouldn't have had...
It's just one punch.
Yeah, that'll kill him.
Yeah, as it turns out, people really not designed to fall 7 floors.
No. But the way these guys hang out on rooftops, you'd think that they would be able to.
Yes.
But no,
You
they're
would
just normal
think.
people.
I didn't see where that one crashed either.
Man, this game has no color to it. Yeah, no, this game is real dire with that. It's desaturated for some reason.
The next one's way better about it. Next one has colors. And way better fucking visuals. Ah, there you are. I see you, fucker. You thought you could get... Oh, God, I can't turn that fast.
Man, did they really need to fly the drones this close to the ground?
Yeah, there were very low-res drone cameras back then.
the back.
God, I love doing that every time. Just standing it as it's flipping around on fire and dangerous as hell, and I'm like, good thing, good. See, you know what? I'll climb this thing over here. Wait a second. I remember this game has a power. So, Bob, you know how we were talking about, can't you do the super jump off of cars?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can do that. Maybe it pops up there. But I do recall in this game, these vertical pipes I think there was a way where every time you
that's
jump.
only in 2.
Really?
Yeah, because I was thinking that too, where there was a vertical pipe. I was like, wait, I think that is the 2 thing.
I'll do anything you want.
Real tough guy, aren't you?
On the contrary, I'm weak, quite weak in fact, which is why you need to learn this lesson and learn it well. Everyone has their breaking point. You, me, even dear, sweet Sasha. What separates the strong from the weak is the ability to take the beating. Hell, to love the beating. No matter how great the pain, never wavering from what needs to be done. Think you can remember that?
Screw you.
Oh, me. I'm not strong. I'm a little bitch. A real piss baby. A real spineless idiot. I'm a coward. I'm an idiot. Is there a point to this? Yes, I'm getting there. Spineless twat.
Ouch.
He's the opposite of Ravenbeak.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that is a reverse Ravenbeak for sure. Okay, so here we go.
Oh no.
Fine.
Man, there's so many of these.
Yeah, I think this is the last one.
Yeah, this is another one of those like weirdly longest missions in the game.
Uh-huh.
Where it's like use the whole open world and like maybe don't do that.
At least we haven't gone to the other island.
Right.
To get drones.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dire. How is Evil Cole? He's pretty evil.
He's doing fine. Look at him. He's happy and healthy.
Oh no, dead drop. The spiders have to stop.
For the first 30 minutes or so of the beating, he focused on my midsection, hitting me square on the ribs. I tried to play along and squinted my eyes and gave him looks, trying to make it look like I was really doing something with my mind, but I just made him laugh. After landing 3 straight blows to my head, he bent over and told me to focus, to shape my thoughts and make them real. And if I couldn't do it, he was gonna beat me to death. And he punched me so damn hard I blacked out.
Yeah, just land here. Save me the time. Damn it. So cool. He kept talking about how much of a shitty coward he was and how he pissed his pants. It's fucking weird. Cole then shoved his body in the drone.
Last one.
Your phone
Thank
doesn't have
God.
the bandwidth to transmit that much data, so you need to find a satellite uplink. There should be one on the roof of the old Coleridge building. Hopefully it still works.
I thought that was the sound of a train approaching right behind you. But no, that's the music.
Man, that train's wicked if that's how it sounds. Thank you, game.
Just what you wanted, right?
Oh God, where did you put me? Okay, I seem to be closer to it. That's nice.
So you need to find a satellite uplink. There should be
Yeah, it's Phil Lamar.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully it still works.
He was in a lot of Sony games. Because he shows up in Jack. He shows up in Sly, I think. He shows up in this.
Uh-huh.
Was he in Uncharted?
I don't know.
Oh, it's this mission. Oh. Ow. Okay.
Perfect. So Lamar is a very busy man. Yes.
Yeah. There sure are a lot of motherfuckers on this building.
Was he ever in Ratchet? I don't know.
Yes. I don't remember who he was in Ratchet, but I swear he was in a Ratchet game. I'm sure it's safe now. I shot a few of them dead.
Yeah. It's not like he can shoot you from on the building. You really have to worry about these guys on the floor shooting you.
No, it's fine. Those guys are really bad at aiming, as you can see. I was really worried about the guy up top greeting me with a rocket launcher immediately.
There.
Besides, my goal's up here. There we go.
You should have everything.
Why is that so dark?
I don't know.
What is that supposed to be?
Oh, there's the tower. Jesus.
Oh.
To the right?
Yeah. All of them tower. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so you get 2 missions. The fastest way to either is the rail. Monorail? What were you thinking food-wise?
I don't know. I was at least going to finish that Chinese food, but...
Okay.
But I'm okay with figuring out something else, too.
Nah, it's fine.
Who knows?
It's my house. I have food here.
Did you notice that according to Wikipedia, he wasn't in Ratchet or Uncharted? Okay.
Wow. What line made people say 1822?
I don't know.
I feel bad that I'm not picking up on it anymore.
The military will back down and let them pass through the quarantine.
And let me guess.
This does have a strong The Division energy.
Yes.
People are totally right.
Have standing shoot on-site orders.
Only, you know, you're not a...
Any vessel attempting to cross the harbor will be destroyed.
A sleeper agent?
Yeah, the sleeper agent angle Division makes it so much worse. Like, yeah, you're just a random dude who can use a gun, and you're totally legally allowed.
I don't want their blood on my hands, Moya, but I really don't see what this has to do with our deal.
If I can't maintain control of this situation, I will be replaced. They'll bomb the island, and you'll be a fugitive. No deal, no nothing. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Don't ever take that tone with me again.
You know, Infamous 1 has some pretty universal themes. It's really Cole versus every woman.
God. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that Chinese food real quick.
You do that. Do, dead drop, do.
Kept in the infirmary for several days. Had my own room, and other than a nurse, didn't see him.
I like how they weirdly expected me to come in here on the ground floor. In what world would I walk up to you and your stupid turret? Sasha shows interest in him. He still fights her. Yeah. Admittedly, she quirky. I wonder how much less I would have thought of Sony's offerings if Infamous didn't exist. Like, what I would have thought of their libraries. Because I thought it was always cool that they had the Infamous series. Like, to me, I was more attached to them than, Wait a second, there's a Skittle. I was more attached to them than most of their other franchises. Like, I like Uncharted 1 and 2, but by the time you get to 3, like, 3 really sucks. It's a real shame that 3 sucks, but man, does it ever.
Destroy the engine on that boat, Cole.
There's no way they can find another ever again. Don't destroy the boat. Just this tiny box section.
Attacking the Dustmen's boats, regardless of whether or not they're still docked. I'm holding them off, but they're not going to wait forever.
I thought you said you had things under control. Maybe I should go make a deal with them.
They want results, Cole. That's all that matters. If we don't deliver, they'll find someone who will.
PS3 era. Aren't you excited for Fat Princess? I own Fat Princess. That game was... Sure was an early online game. That's all I could say about it, you know? It seems like it could have been neat. I never once had a game play out in it that felt great. Like, it always felt like... I don't know. Like, frustrating. See, this one, they're all on the second floor, and I'm not going to fall for that. Can I bust this down? No. You know, I guess I can, I love my hand being in the way of my perspective. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get this boat without worrying about everyone on that rooftop. Let's fucking go, people. Okay. One of them exploded.
Oh, no.
That guy's like, oh, someone's here. I should get back to being in the fetal position. Yeah, Fat Princess is like capture the flag, but instead of a flag, you have a princess you can make fat by feeding her cake. So you play as like squires and archers and knights and stuff, and I don't know, it's just...
Yeah, it was never good.
Like, I never really enjoyed it.
It was also filled with epic memes. They were outdated already by the time it was released, so, oh man. Imagine going back to that now.
Sounds great, Bob. So what's the stream goal for that? We would be the only humans to have ever streamed a playthrough of Fat Princess's story mode, which is, you know, something. That guy was like, I'm gonna get... Oh, fuck that. I'm backing off.
So yeah, that definitely was not enough food. So maybe we gotta not talk about. Maybe we could have McDonald's or something. So I can't think of anything else that's open. I guess.
I mean, everything's still open. It's only 8.
Yeah. We could go to KFC and get those.
I'm not touching those ever again. You couldn't pay me to.
Oh God. That good, huh?
Let me put it this way, Bob. You eating it on stream would be good entertainment. You should make them pay for it if you're going to put yourself through that.
Oh my God.
Because it is absolutely GigaBoots Eats tier.
Oh my God.
It is definitely Walden's Farm calorie-free ranch tier.
Oh my God.
For anyone who has no idea what we're talking about because they don't keep up with the latest food memes, KFC has a Beyond Chicken Nugget. Which is to say it is a meat-free chicken nugget. This isn't... Let me put it this way. I think the best way to put it is this. I've eaten countless meat substitutes in my life. It is, by a landslide, the worst.
Yeah, because I like the Beyond burgers that Burger King's got.
I enjoy the Impossible Whopper. I enjoy that possibly more than the Possible Whopper.
Yeah, that's how dire their Whoppers have gotten, yeah.
Yes. The Beyond Chicken Nugget. Yeah, it absolutely is a food meme. It is vile. Your teeth slide through it. It's gelatinous. Guys, would you ever describe a chicken fucking nugget as gelatinous? Ugh. It was terrible. I was so upset I bought that and you weren't here to eat any of it. Because they only come in 6-packs.
Oh my God.
So I somehow struggled through 4 and I'm like, that must have been all of them. And then I look and there are 2 left. And it takes me hours to eat them. Because I had to build up the fucking willpower for each bite.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's disgusting. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? He's so excited.
Wow,
this is his first day. It's his first day on the job.
Thought it was to be his last day on the force. I mean, you're about to kill him.
I don't have energy.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's definably worse than the McRib, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes. The McRib tastes terrible. The Beyond Chicken Nugget is repugnant.
So can you kill these people to get extra bad guy credit?
Probably. I can probably eat the first extra bad guy credit.
I'm trying to
get extra credit for Satan.
Important.
If the plague reaches critical threat level, he'll make the call. No questions asked.
They're like, hey, come down here. We designed a whole level.
No.
When it comes to containing biological threats. Like it or
Oh my god, there's the rooftop.
this all the way.
But yeah, here's the thing. Somebody was like, just give me fried tofu. And it's like, yeah, 100%.
I don't know.
Just give me fried tofu.
Why there's an aversion to that? For some reason, but people would totally want to eat this Beyond Chicken Nugget.
Yeah, we're gonna try to serve you this bastard child that is pretending to be chicken instead of tofu, which is just tofu. Like, tofu's not invented to be a fake meat. Tofu is just tofu.
Right.
And they went, no.
No one's ever thought of having that option. No, it's always these fake meat things.
Well, because one of these, Bob, one of these is Asian food.
Yeah, one of these
and
is
the other is American ingenuity.
Yes, one is scary and foreign.
Yeah. It's like I said with the nobody wants old Scribblo. They want new Scribblo. That's it.
Yes.
No, nobody wants old meat
Morgana's
replacement.
old hat at this point.
Yes.
Oh, there's TV. Think we're gonna get broadcast?
Damn.
Oh my god, look at the sand for that.
Yeah.
What the heck is
What's
that?
up?
It's like a tiny little...
Yeah, it's fine.
For a
Someone could
giant
do
CRT.
this to it, and it would just flip
it's like,
entirely. It wouldn't even move left or right. The stand would kick out from underneath it immediately.
It wasn't even sit on that because the way the TVs like that are balanced. There's no way.
You can trust us. We have a giant Trinitron over there. That's a nightmare.
Long time no see, chick.
I love reflecting their rockets past them.
Yes, it's very cool, actually.
The reflection mechanic is so good.
Thanks for describing Sam Blue Hawk.
Thank you, Sam.
Going fine.
Yeah, no, it's great. I am really enjoying it. This is a fun mission that's long.
Right.
Because they build all these docks and stuff. I appreciate this with its very different enemy formations at each one a lot more than shoot these drones, they go hella fast.
Yeah.
You can't see them from most areas. You have to catch up and figure out where they crash.
You can only use one type of weapon on them.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
What's it plugged into? Yeah, I don't know, Crimson Phase. That thing was plugged into nothing. The TV from her.
And that's why I love this game. You don't have to get anywhere fucking near it. If you can get line of sight on the motor, it's just like, do it.
That was the last of the boats, Moya.
I know you're not happy about the situation, Cole, but we have to play with the cards that we're dealt. That's just the way it is.
But Bob, you seem curious in the Beyond Chicken Nugget. Chat probably wants to see it.
I'm okay with eating it. I'll just order something else too in case.
Oh yeah, you have to. I would in no way. Digimon just says name a price, Dan. Spoiler cast would be great. No one else on the podcast network would eat this. I guarantee it. I offered Casey a bite. He basically ran away. Which, I'm not condemning him. He's right to. It's terrible. It is statistically worse than most things we've eaten on GigaBootsies.
That's really rough, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course I'm not going to say that. It's not real.
You think you can come over here doing what you please?
I'm just gonna Do some stream goal stuff.
Do what you please.
You idiots just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
Everyone standing next to you is like, ah! Starts running. Oh my god, no!
Oh, I remember this mission.
Where is
Yep.
he?
If I remember right, this is one of the hardest ones in the game.
I think you're right, yeah. That's not why I handed off,
Right.
to be clear, but, yeah. Nice benefit. Thanks, Cody, for following. I like to fill in the blanks.
Oh, jeez. First time playing in a while. Not a good time. Oh, Jesus. They
No,
have
now's a
shotguns.
great time. Here's 7 guys with guns.
Oh my god. I'm trying to remember which button is which power. And they're like, what if we shot you in the chest?
Triangle is
There-
rockets.
there we-
X is shockwave. Square is grenades. Womp womp.
Is one of you injured so I can suck your soul? Yes, here we go. Cole, do it! Don't just stand at the top. Oh my god, Cole!
Oh my god.
Here we go. Okay. Up is, yeah. Oh, I have to hold it the whole time. Jesus. Okay. Alright. I got this. Oh no, they got the stinky gas.
Okay, there he goes, guys. I've taken the 3920. We went over on our Horizon goal. Put it towards this. If we hit 100, Bob, we'll eat this disgusting nugget. Unfortunately, we're now going to hear that in duplicate until I mute this. There we go. Great. Also, it cleared out chat for a bit. XL Diamond, thank you for subscribing with Prime.
Oh, this is a big thing I can turn. Okay. Does this spray me?
Oh, he's not going to eat one nugget. Bob's going to eat at least 4 because I won't sit here and let him not. If he's going to get 6, he better eat 4 of them because Jesus H.
Yeah, no, I'll eat the nuggets, guys. I got endurance for that. Yeah.
Who makes this nugget again? It is a Beyond Meat nugget served by KFC. The breading falls off like a sleeve.
Oh.
The meat is gelatinous.
Oh.
Just keep on blathering. You'll get yours.
I love this. Stark Maximum says, long time. No. CC, Jake,
Killing the bastards that kidnapped.
Crimson Face says, I've got endurance for that. Takes one bite. Oh no.
I don't abandon my friends.
Gets blown up by a rocket. You ever think about how he has so many petty, shitty arguments nonstop that at any moment they could be his last words?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Palpatine voice, do it.
We hit the goal. Sarah said Lino donated $60.80.
Jesus, what was the goal? I missed that.
It was 100, but I took the carryover from the Horizon thing.
Oh my god, he stands in the fire and that killed him. Oh my god.
Thank you, Sarah said Lito, for the Palpatine voice do it donation of $60.80. I guess I should.
So much. We should do that KFC order.
Get this KFC order going.
Well, let's have a famous bowl along with that. For sanity.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else there. Oh, I guess their pot pie's alright, but I don't really want to deal with that on stream. It takes too long.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you can even bring it out here and eat the pot pie, and everyone's like, look at Bob, he's having a good time with his pot pie. Can we pay you to not eat it? No, it's too late.
Yeah, sorry, man.
It's too late. Okay, Bob, so we can't order via the app.
No?
No.
Okay.
We cannot order via... Actually, I haven't checked if there's a KFC app. There is a KFC app. I'm going to see if they'll let me order via the KFC app because they will not let me order via Grubhub because they cut that off way early.
That makes sense.
Because our town sucks. Oh my god. All I know is, Bob.
Uh-huh.
They close at 9.
Ooh, uh-oh.
So...
Should I just drive there right now?
That is the idea. That is the idea.
Okay, I can do that.
But I want to see if this app works at all.
Oh my god, why did I get lit up so bad just by looking into that corner?
I'm sure everyone can see how that was flashing because my phone's bright enough. See, this is why it takes us so long to use the fucking gift card that Spiff gave us. The $25 or $50 Grubhub gift card. Everywhere closes by the time we're streaming, basically.
Late but eat the cursed nuggets, Bob.
Late, but eat the cursed nuggets, Bob. Oh, thank you, Shoot Bang. Yeah, Bob, I think I'm going to give you my order.
Okay.
I'll text it to you. And then you can head out. What if they don't have it?
Oh,
then
no.
you'll have to eat it on a different
Yeah,
stream.
we'll have to eat it on a different stream. I'm sorry, but that's what we'll have to do.
Okay, so... You're getting the Beyond Nuggets. I'm not going to touch them.
Right.
Because, oh my god.
Of course not.
Literally the worst. I've never eaten anything from fast food that bad. Taco Bell could announce an item and they would be like, with corn. And I would be like, sure. Corn's food. Probably shouldn't be. Did that fence appear?
It came in. Like
okay, it slid in.
Yeah, slid in really fast.
Okay.
Like comically so, but still.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna say? You might get the Popeye, so I'll stay away from the Popeye. The fate of being Dan is never eating a Popeye.
You can eat a Popeye. I'm just gonna get the other thing.
It's okay. I'm getting a famous ball. Are you also getting?
Yeah, I'm getting a famous ball.
The famous bowl with the combo's like 1 cent more.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. As I recall.
Need that energy. Whoa. Are they freaking Donkey Kong rolling these things down the barrels down the slide here? Okay, only one. Okay. I blew up a barrel so it went in front of the gun so he couldn't use it anymore.
I'm losing it over Kyle in chat saying famous bowls and then just has this emote. That's really good. No, you did not miss eating the thing. Bob's got to go get the thing.
Right.
I'm pretty sure the tiny sandwiches is called.
The sliders, I think?
The Chicken Little. I think it's called that. There's a button that says, just show me chicken. Like in the app. One moment. Sure, yeah, I'll schedule order. I don't actually plan on ordering this. Just let me look at your goddamn menu. No. Spend $12, get a free sandwich. What a weird thing.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Anyone who didn't know, the Beyond Nuggets are square. They're squares.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
That's wrong.
Yeah, it's like, come on, guys. This is easy to.
You're not
make it
even
the right
trying to
shape.
not repulse people.
Right.
Yeah, Chicken Little. I'll do Nashville Hot. And if they don't have the famous bowl for some reason, Bob, just give me a full size sandwich.
Okay.
Along with the Chicken Little.
Okay, gotcha. It's a boat. Got it.
Okay, there. I have sent you that. I can guide us through this. Luckily, we're pretty close to the KFC in the grand scheme of Niceville.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it'd be insane if they didn't have the separate finish bowl, because that means they don't have anything.
That means they don't have anything, and yet.
All right.
Good luck. And that explosion when we kill them sometimes is a really nice thing to have. Kyle TX, if you're still, I assume you're still in chat. It's been seconds. Have you watched Retro Island Gaming? I haven't seen any crossover in the viewership, so I was just curious. I actually really like Retro Island Gaming streams. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Please? The fence is that strong, huh? And I just pissed all that energy away and there are no faces to eat? This is regrettable. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you should check them out, definitely. They skew PC oriented, but it's not exclusively PC. And they kind of skew older because, you know, we're variety. We do a lot of different stuff. The rig's real good. Okay. Whatever. Everything's making scary sounds and I see a bunch of red dots on the map. Only I left his face to be eaten. Yeah, no, something's gonna go down here the second I fill up both of these. Or maybe there's something else I need to do. I want to see these two. Is there a special thing Bob had to do to these? My favorite part of handing off in a stream and one person disappearing. I guess I just turn around and go this way. Wonder what the hell the point was filling those. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, everybody. Yeah, it would be really nice if they ported Infamous to anything, because literally no one wants to use a PS3 anymore. Basically, no one wanted to use it by the time... Holy shit, that is a lot of damage. Okay. Basically, no one wanted to use it by the time that gen was over. There we go. Nice. Well, that almost really sucked. Imagine a cover shooter where the cover doesn't work because there are bodies in front of it. Considering how remaster happy Sony seems to be, surprised they haven't touched these yet. Yeah, it's very bizarre. It's bizarre that they can greenlight doing so many different things with The Last of Us before they can think, maybe we should do anything with Infamous. Hey, at least Second Son just automatically runs better on the PS5. That's anything. Yeah, let's just get a little bit further over. Please stop using the wrong hand. There we go. See, that worked out great. We're just gonna chuck one of those that way. Yeah, Bob's very excited for Arceus. He's gonna be picking that up. In fact, when they did that recent trailer, he's like, "Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to see all this. I could be surprised by the game. It's fine." Obviously, there was a tiny Oriole drum somewhere in all that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat your face too. Just to feel better. Yeah, I don't know in what world people think we need a remaster of The Last of Us 1. That's very bizarre to me. I don't think anyone's played that game and went, we've come so far in making this type of game since then. Because by and large, we just abandoned making that type of game.
Seek! Cole! Hey, Cole, over here!
That was just normal people. It's okay that that one got blown up. It didn't have Zeke in it. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. We got some hype music. Things are no longer a maze. People are a million miles away from me. The frame rate's dipping. I think I'm gonna deal with rocket launcher guy first. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay, it's sort of working out. Oh man, I probably fried his face off so I can't eat it. Ugh. I think I fell here once platforming on my first playthrough of the game and it became this thing of, ah, crap, now I need to figure out where in the maze that was. Oh god, Bob's saying things. What's up? How are they just closed? They're not supposed to close yet. How is it like this? It's okay, guys. He will eat this nugget on the Infamous 2 stream. Oh yeah, we should start with it. That would be terrible. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you have a preference? McDonald's is fine. I'll just text you what I want from there. Okay, bye. Just to be clear, that KFC wasn't supposed to close for another half hour. Have I ever played any of the Deus Ex games? I played a little bit of the reboot. You know, Human Revolution. Not the one after it, which was Mankind Divided? Or am I mixing up the... I don't know. The PS3 one I played a little bit of. I didn't play it on PC where it runs well at all. Okay. Well, now I need to type in a completely different order for Bob.
You're trying to get him to get the nuggets?
Yeah. We hit our stream goal.
That's wrong.
It's this town.
Oh yeah, that place closes.
No, they close at 9. They weren't supposed to close for another half hour.
That's funny. Whenever I checked their hours in my desperate times, they're like, "No, go away."
Oh yeah, they shut down the Grubhub and
Yeah, they shut that down at like 7:30 or something.
yeah, they do something absurd for that. I guess so that way they can choose when to close. Is the McRib back on the menu? No, and even if it was, why would I tell you, chat?
We want poison.
We paid to watch one of you die. I haven't tried a spicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's. Maybe it's fine. Why is it 30 cents more than the normal chicken sandwich? Oh, it's just a sauce. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about a sauce. Why would I care about a sauce? I want the actual chicken to be the spicy part, not, you know, Dipships crossover. I actually did listen to that episode of Dipships where he ate the Vopper. That was repugnant. One moment, everyone, while I type into chat what I'm gonna get, or text. Chicken sandwich. Large. I'm gonna drink a normal Coke instead of a Diet Coke. Yes, the vegan Whopper from, what was the name of that place? Odd Burger? It was disgusting. Disgusting. It was so bad, chat. They posted pictures of this burger. The bacon on this burger looked like a dog treat. Like dog treat bacon. That's how dire it was. Oh, I keep wanting to be like, okay, use the shockwave. I have no power. Okay. Eat his fucking face! Cole is a bath salts conduit. I don't know. Hopefully you enjoy that game, because Jesus.
There is close, and then there was that.
Damn, I was hoping I could get it to crush me.
I was just trying to help out, man. I wanted to sneak in and see what the trash baggers were up to.
Are you insane? You're lucky they didn't kill you.
What are you saying?
Every day I get more desaturated.
To his roof and just chill? That he's only good for a laugh and a beer, but when it's go time, he ain't worth a damn? That what you're saying, Cole?
This isn't a game, Zeke. Not anymore.
But just because you got powers doesn't make you better than everyone else.
I mean, it
By a
does.
long shot.
Literally does. It means I'm better at killing people. Where did he go? Zeke just vanished. Zeke isn't real. Ow.
Hi there, Don. I hope Bonnie is doing better. Going to the vet sucks.
Yeah, Benny's doing better. This vet's really good.
Once we get over there, we can sit down.
I'm gonna tell a horror story.
Got a lot of sick people that need help. They come first, Cole.
Of course they do.
So, you know that thing where it's like the last thing somebody who works at a certain thing wants to hear is about you bitching about someone who does a similar thing? Like, if, oh, 1 second. What even just happened? Hopefully I get to hear the rest of that Kessler dialogue. Okay. Oh, there we go. Is it on the other island? Oh my god, it's way on the other island.
Showing off every chance you get. Pathetic.
That's real tough talk from a guy who tortures people.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't get any second chances. Every time you fail, someone's world ends. Ends in the worst way imaginable. I learned that the hard way. And by God, you're gonna learn it too. One way or another.
Tell you what, crawl out of your hole and meet me somewhere. Then
Kessler podcast.
and for all.
Not every game could be Blaze Blue, guys. Okay, so when you go to a doctor, the last thing you want to hear about is you, like, basically shit-talking a doctor. Because a lot of people, when they hear you shit-talking the exact thing they do, they assume you feel the same way about them or you have a general dislike towards anyone in that field.
Is changing. You make a mistake now and you're as good as dead.
Hell, I know that. But you know how it's been for me? No family, broke all the damn time. When this quarantine went up, I thought it'd give me a fresh start. Let me really be something.
You know, they told me to quarantine, so I bought a gun.
You have to be careful now. All of us.
I wonder if that's gonna, yeah, that's gonna cut off our conversation. There are so many conversations. This story just isn't happening, you guys. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait.
First sons for decades, but that he vanishes for long periods of time. Initial impression is that Kessler is a true believer. He has an agenda, and he's going to carry it out. We may have to move against him sooner than we had initially planned.
Yes, Lacuna Craft. Unfortunately, the KFC is closed, so we have averted crisis, but that just means it must happen later. Who knows? Maybe they stop serving it by Friday. Might be in their best interest. I think it might be safe, guys. I think I can tell a story. So, we go to the new vet. Finally get a new normal vet. Not emergency vet, new normal vet. And I'm sitting there and I'm paranoid about telling them how awful the prior vet we had was. And this That vet was just total garbage. Total garbage. Basically without confirming a hard prognosis on anything. Okay. Firstly, this vet, the prior one we went to, seemed like they were more of like a dog clinic sort of vet. None of the staff was acting professional in the least. And when I say professional in the least, I don't mean they don't have good bedside manner. I mean, they didn't seem to treat animals very well, and also were just horse playing and all sorts of crap. So, their prognosis, this first vet's prognosis, was virtually, you should probably just get used to the concept that she's going to die. Without hard giving an actual thorough diagnosis on it with enough facts to back it up that it wasn't just asthma or any number of holy things, like other things. It was bad. Tosh and I were furious. Didn't offer any more follow-ups, didn't try to work on anything else, clearly just gave us the, you're not, like, worth our time, you just need to assume your cat's gonna die. So we stopped going to that vet. So when I go to the second vet, okay, I don't want to talk to them about how bad that was, because the first thing they, naturally, in my mind, the first thing they would assume is just, I can't take hearing harsh prognoses like that, or I have a general distrust of vets, or whatever. So I try to ease into the conversation, and because they start asking me specific questions about our experience with the first vet, and it gets hard to, you know, not talk about it because they're literally asking me to. So I start to ease into it, and I'm trying to be as generous of a description as possible. And then I basically say, you know, what I just told you in the most pleasant way possible. I'm just like, we really don't think that first vet was good at all, because they immediately went to that after an insane amount of clearly not giving a shit and a lack of professionalism. They went to that, and it was terrible. That second vet looks at me, chat. And the most unreal thing happens. That second vet says, "Oh, you don't have to convince me, my dog died there." And I'm like,
the Reapers attacked me on my last trip. They must think
so
I'm
yeah,
working with the Dustman or
there's
something.
that.
There's no way I'll make it back to the hospital on my own.
I'll take care of it.
I had Roger rig up the roof of the bus with metal mesh, and a generator will keep it electrified. It should provide a non-stop.
Thanks, nice, Phil says.
Wow, that's really smart.
Oh, they don't let dumbasses into med school, Cole. Once you're up on top, we'll head out. If you need to jump down, I'll stop the bus and wait for you.
So yeah, Immortal, that is also my first question. My first question is, did you become a revenge vet? Good evening, Giga guys. Thanks for your plus of good streams and podcasts. Also, wow, fuck your first vet. Thank you, Dudiski, for the 12-month sub. Yeah, no, it was... That floored me. How much of a boomer was the first vet? Okay, once again, I didn't want to use this as a red flag to distrust this first vet, but one of the first things that happened, day one, they make their nurse explain to us, you have to wait and prices are higher because of the government giving people money. We can't hire any nurses, I can't keep any staff because the government gave people money to live. So the first time we go, they tell us that verbally. And it's a weird moment. And I'm like, okay, that was weird. Second time we go to this vet, they hand us a pamphlet that is an angrily typed, horribly formatted rant about this that just keeps going. Where it's like even more blaming the government for giving out money and people don't want to work anymore and all sorts of shit. And I'm like, holy fuck, I keep trying to give you rope. So yeah, that's our first vet in a nutshell. That was the one who gave us the talk of you need to come to terms with the fact that your cat's You know, super obviously gonna die of this horrible thing that we don't have enough evidence of. Because I'm tired of dealing with it again.
I had the same conversation that Cole had with Kessler about the quarantine the other day. Is inFAMOUS set today?
Yes. Very modern game, inFAMOUS 1. Plop. 60% all caps, red text, underline, italicized with yellow and Times New Roman. No, because doing the yellow highlighter would take money. Also, I'd like to note that was the vet that costs as much on one of our visits as the emergency vet that operates 24 hours a day and got through everything with Banny way faster. And they weren't doing drastically different things. That emergency vet basically did a lot of the same tests the first vet did because they needed to check those similar things. So yeah, that first vet's insane. Yes. It's flavor text. Flavor text.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Wait a minute. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. Go lower. Okay. So you guys probably couldn't pick up on what was happening there. Bus is turning. I'm trying to aim. In slow motion, my aiming speed is not faster than the bus. At that moment. Just because of the way it's coded. Please don't run after my car. Yeah, the first vet's terrible. Weirdly enough, that vet's been around forever. But yeah, anyway, I hope you all enjoyed that story. Banny also, that first vet was the only vet Banny's gone to where she just clearly seemed traumatized by it. She wasn't acting like herself at all by the end of it. Like, they clearly just mistreated her, and I was very upset. I was furious.
We can't survive another hit like that.
There we go.
They've stopped attacking us.
Oh, this is not great. What do we got going on here?
Let them fight it out. Keep moving.
Hey, Bob. How's it going?
Don't stop.
I told horrifying vet stories while you were gone. Isn't that fucked up, chat? Bob got to skip those horrifying vet stories, but you guys didn't. Also, first vet is the only one where, I would appreciate if you stop attacking my fucking bus, because I'm at the end of this mission. Game? If I'm trying to do a shockwave to deflect their rockets, don't knock me backwards. I'm sure Dan told you those vet stories before, Bob. No, I didn't want to talk about it. I was furious. Yeah, Bob got to skip the horrible vet. Luckily, we didn't have to take Bob. Oh, it's gonna checkpoint me with heavily damaged.
No ID yet, but I'm going to run it through
But yeah. So the emergency vet and the second vet seemed incredibly professional. They said Banny was very easy to deal with. And, like, she seemed perfectly normal after they you know, checked her and stuff. So I can only fucking imagine what the first vet did. Aside from, you know, having a shitload of dogs and they're losing their minds at all times because none of the dogs are well taken care of either. So the dogs are going insane, which is driving Banny insane. I mostly just push the rest. Game? There's like too much, you know? I did tell Bob about the part with the pamphlets and the insane, like, nurse comes in to explain the wait times are high because no one wants to work at a vet clinic anymore and all that jazz. Hey, Bob. So what'd you get for food?
I got a McChicken and a McDouble.
Cool.
And their heads broke because I said a regular-sized Coke, and they misheard it as a regular-sized cone. So they made 2 ice cream cones on accident.
Did they give them to you?
No. I told them... They
just entered it.
They entered it wrong.
And then you told them...
They handed it to me, and I was like, that's not what I ordered. And then I just took it back. And then then a second person came up to finish giving my order, and they made a second cone. Because, you know, the first rip had the drinks, and the second rip...
The fuck?
I got my hands on a picture of the Dustman's leader.
Yeah, it was dire.
But I'm going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have
Jesus Christ. That's the last vet horror story I'm going to tell. They tried to pull blood from Banny at the first vet.
Oh my god.
And then, you know, we're taking care of her. We're trying to calm her down because we're in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And they leave. And after a while, after they've been gone, they're just chatting and goofing around, like literally horseplaying in a back room. And Banny's just bleeding, I notice.
Oh my god.
Down her leg.
What?
And I'm just like, where did they take blood from that happened? Like, what were their methods for... You know, they clearly didn't do a clean... sure, yeah, keep going. That's... Who cares? And then they're like, yeah, cats are bleeders. And I was like, that's a little weird to hear. I feel like, you know, given the professionalism of your nurse staff, I'm a little concerned that maybe you're just trying to hand wave this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and seeing as how after Banny went to the second vet and the emergency vet, she was perfectly calm and fine and everything was okay and she didn't look like, you know, she had seen war. Oh my god. So this is hell.
Yeah, I can see that. If you want, I can take over.
I would love to eat a warm chicken sandwich.
Yes.
I got my hands on a picture.
Hey, sure, are you still watching?
No ID yet, but I'm going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have a name.
Alright. Of course he's still going. Jesus, come on. Where is this missile man?
I just finished typing it. Can you send me the original Bandy video through DMs? So that way. I can show these people that video. I'm not a fan of the Punish Bandy arc. It's okay. That was months ago. That one was months ago.
There's no missile man there.
The worst part about the way... Oh, yeah, I didn't tell Bob. Sorry, Bob, you're going to hear this part. Don't worry, it's not that bad. It just hits you like a dump truck, so I'll do the fast version. So I'm at the second vet, and I don't want to do that thing where it sounds like I don't trust vets.
Right.
And talk about what's wrong with the first vet. But they start asking really specific questions where it becomes hard to talk around it, right?
Uh-huh.
And so I try to, as lightly as possible, explain problems with the first vet and how they seem to not care and immediately didn't, like, just gave up and acted like it wasn't worth their time. The fact I brought Banny to them more than once. I didn't even tell you guys. You guys don't even know all of it. But all these things, right? And I try to say it as generously and as politely as possible. And I'm like, I really just don't want to sound like that I don't trust vets or that you got to clear those cars. You got to clear those cars.
Yeah, there they are. Oh my god, whoa. You guys blew it up fast.
So I go, like, and I'm trying to explain this. And I'm like, I really don't, like, they were just really negligent. My vet, the second vet, the one we saw, like, a week ago. No, 2 days ago.
Yeah, I was like, that was like...
Dude, it's the longest fucking week of my life. It sucks. She goes, don't worry, you don't have to convince me. My dog died while boarding there. Ooh. And I was just like floored. Like I didn't know how to process it. I was like, I'm sorry?
It wasn't just, oh, it's a cat, so we don't care. It was just, they're terrible in general.
Yeah.
Right? Which one was this?
This was the second vet.
No. Which vet did that?
First vet.
Where was it located?
I'm not telling you that on stream. Are you insane?
Okay.
We have over 300 people watching. Half of chat has begged for their blood. What turns into a nice story about ambiguous details turns into libel if I tell you who it is.
It's true.
Or slander. Libel's when you write it down. I like telling up. I don't need a lawsuit. Thank you.
Yeah, now they said we just got 2 large Cokes. God.
Keep going.
Yes.
I got a fancy box.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I got mine here.
I made it.
A Coke. A Coke.
I's other punched it on mine.
They punched us through in on regular Cokes.
Yeah, okay, that's a regular Coke. Thank God.
Oh no. Was that supposed to happen? I guess not. It literally shot. Okay, it was.
Moya kept talking while I watched this.
That's funny as shit to just interrupt someone talking with that.
Lift up us with his mind.
A grizzled man, huh? Is he a Grizzblow?
Alden was born to the leader of the First Sons. As a powerful mentalist, he was groomed from an early age to assume control. That is until Kessler showed up. Alden disappeared into the streets, growing up scared and homeless. But there's no fear in those eyes now. No, the blast has made him powerful, gave him the tools to combat his paranoia. With a flick of his wrist, he threw the bus on top of the hospital, sending a message to anyone that would challenge him. With Trish still inside that thing, I had to act fast. Not that I could do anything to Alden. He was already gone.
Oh, hey, it's a Sly Cooper villain backstory cutscene. Yeah, a little bit. I will gladly tell you off stream.
Okay.
I will gladly tell anyone who lives in this town off stream, privately.
Just signed your death warrants.
Oh no, not Trish.
Yeah, man. It'd suck if she died.
Yeah. Like, we're on the same cell phone plan. And it's under her name. And it just really sucked because eventually, maybe not immediately, but eventually they'll cut your phone line because she stopped paying because she's dead. It'd be real awkward.
Whoosh. If I remember right, this upcoming choice is the stupidest in the whole game.
This isn't it.
Okay.
We're not there yet. Right now, you're just trying to protect that bus you're throwing grenades at.
Yeah.
think so.
I was really worried there, Trish. If anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
If you really cared about me, you wouldn't be running around attacking innocent people, destroying what little they have left. You know, it's like you're purposely trying to undo all the work I've done. But what really upsets me is that it didn't have to be this way. You brought this on yourself. You can
See, the problem is she's more sane.
Yeah, no, this makes sense in the bad guy storyline.
Uh-huh.
Where she said almost the same thing in the good guy storyline, which is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, saying the same thing on the good guy storyline makes no sense.
It's almost like crafted weirdly out of other things.
Moya, you've got to get me the hell out of here. I don't care what it takes.
No one's going anywhere until I have the ray sphere and John is safe. You know that.
She says something different on the good story. Does she? Because I still remember her riding my ass nonstop the whole game.
I'll never reject you, Cole. Never. You want me? I'm yours. Just be sure to deal with Kessler first. I don't want anyone interrupting us.
Average Joestar swears she says something different. I'm about to Google the conversation just to hear it. That was Blue Skittle, by the way, to the left.
Oh,
that
was
was
it?
not a neon sign. It was a
Yeah,
trick.
you're right. Yeah. They almost got me.
They almost got you. Is there just a voice in your head that wants to fuck you? Hell yeah, there is.
Okay. Cool.
Also, Game Bun, did you notice you got gifted a sub? That didn't happen this stream. That happened on the Friday stream. But yeah, needless to say, the experience with the first vet really upset me and Tosh.
Yeah. I can't believe that place is still in business.
Yeah, it's nuts. Act 4 says, I think it's implied that they were getting back together on the good guy story mode.
I think that she's still harsh about it, though.
Yeah, guys, she rode your ass so hard this entire game. I'm like, I don't remember it letting up, but it's been 13 years.
Right. Come on, Cole, you can climb this. This is nothing.
Reminds me of that dentist I knew who wouldn't use painkillers. I don't know how they stay in business.
That's insane. Okay.
Chimera says, Dan, I'm sure if someone burned that place down, there would be so many suspects no one could catch you. Exactly. Like, literally, it sounds like they're doing horrible things nonstop. So, the suspect list would be enormous. Would I do it? Hell no. Once again, my life is shit enough. I don't need to piss off any beehives.
Right. Why are they
Oh, that's
screaming?
insane. Big Nerd Sam says they were the only dentist in that area that accepted Medicaid. Oh, no. That's awful.
Gotta love American healthcare. And how dental really isn't part of that.
Yeah. Why would you need teeth?
Yeah, you don't need teeth.
You don't
What are
need
you,
teeth
stupid?
to live. When the last time you used a life-saving exercise?
Dental pain isn't unimaginably bad. Why would you say that?
The remnants of the 43rd Precinct have mounted an offensive against the Dustmen. My
So we're gonna
source
kill
says
the
they're going to try to
46th
arrest
precinct, right?
Good.
Wait, what?
We're killing the cops, right?
What?
The battle has already started.
I mean, they're worse than the Dustmen, I assume.
Your top priority is ensuring
No, Bob, these cops protect protesters.
Oh, you're right. This is fictional cops.
send in an extraction team.
Extraction team. All right.
Okay, to balance out real quick, the vet conversation stuff I've been talking about.
Okay.
Let me see if this...
was like, we're gonna put up the prototype goal.
We're gonna put up a prototype. Yeah, hell yeah, wait.
Oh no, this guy's butt stinky. I gotta check him. That was a really bad idea.
I got a bead on Alden.
They limp so.
Wait, what?
Escape, Cole. This could be our only shot.
Oh, but there's Skittles up here. I'm sorry, Alden. I'll have to wait.
He stole my food. Kill him.
Is that even the guy?
I probably shouldn't get involved in this. Alden's still running around, and if he gets away, Moya's gonna have my hide. I could zap that guy and cut him loose. Or maybe I just walk away and leave him there to rot.
Bye. Evil. What if I zap that guy and killed him?
Go on.
What the hell?
I like a little random person was just standing outside of this place. Like, you know, that's probably don't want to be near this. Like, at all. I can't believe KFC just was completely closed.
Yeah, no, that's nuts.
I'm thinking there's like, yeah, we're just like Chick-fil-A. We just close on Sundays.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna try this. We'll see if it works. One moment, guys. I'm gonna try to play that video Shora made for Banny. Let's see if it works.
I would like to see the baby.
Banny, 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 Banny. We all love the Banny.
There we go.
There we go. You're down here too? Come on.
I would
Give me a
like
break.
to see the baby.
Here's repeat.
Banny, 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 Banny.
Whoa, you just
Banny.
teleported.
We all love the Banny.
Yeah, the game's audio was dropped out for that, so that way it wouldn't overlap.
Long time no see, Jake. Long time no see, Jake.
Thank you, Lost Forte and True X Storm for the subs.
Is everybody dead? Please. Oh god. You fooled me.
Hey Moya, have you seen this place? The Warren was never much to begin with. This used to be a park. Now it's a shanty town made out of junk. I can barely find my way through it.
Alden started collecting scrap metal, junk, anything else he could get his hands on the moment the quarantine was put into place. Probably for use on that tower.
Why the hell
God,
is he
Cole.
doing that thing?
Sometimes he's just like, I don't even want to be near a ledge. I'm scared.
Yeah, he gets scared a lot. Thank you, Waifu Buster, for subscribing at tier 1. And thank you, True X Storm, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Digimon.
That light bulb, no electricity. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
This is strictly for Bonnie.
Okay, that's Bonnie money. Only Bonnie can have that money. Thank you, Viridian JG, for giving Banny $15. I don't know how she's gonna spend it.
Right?
She's a cat, and she doesn't even like going out the front door slightly.
She doesn't know about currency. She's free from capitalism.
God. I know, right? See, I can't complain too much about the Banny situation because... Thank you, Suckio, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mr. Dark Flame. Please enjoy the power of Banny. Who said she needs to spend it? Just give it to her. Let her do whatever. Auroral Visage, which is a streamer I follow, who's now one of those Capcom partners.
Oh, cool. I was wondering if we should try and sign up for that program.
We did and we got rejected.
Oh, wow. That's sad.
Anyway, Auroral Visage, who does a lot of retro stuff. Chat's catching up.
Oh, no. Why didn't you grab it?
She,
What's happening?
She has a great cat, black cat named Kuro. Kuro is 4 years old, and she also is taking Kuro to the vet. And her build was, like, up there. Not as high as ours, but it's not a contest. But I was just thinking of, man, if Banny was only 4 years old and I had to take her to the vet to get treated for stuff, that would scare the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Before this year, the only other time we had to take her to the vet was, like, 3 or 4 years ago. And ultimately, we didn't find out what was wrong with her. But she got better. Like, she had symptoms, and then she got better. And these aren't the same symptoms, so this isn't that coming back.
Right.
Would you like to guess what vet we took her to that couldn't figure it out?
My control. If you're seeing weird gameplay, my control's literally reversed for no reason there. I have no idea why.
But yeah, I'll give Auroral a shout out.
Holy crap.
Yeah, no, that thing's cool as shit. But yeah, most of the time the reason I don't apply for stuff is because it's largely lost time.
Yeah.
Where you, like... It takes time to, get statistics and other things.
Right.
And then you write an email and then you just get rejected and it's like, why did I waste my time doing this instead of doing literally anything else? Juice of Frost says, given how it looks and when it came out, I'm surprised how much of a video game this is. Yeah, it's more of a video game than Uncharted, so...
Right.
Kind of surprising, isn't it? They did a great job of improving many things about it in Infamous 2. This was like the island of... It was like this island of fun in the middle of 7th gen. That's,
right.
That's how it felt for me. I think you run up on him. I think we're doing a QTE. No.
No. Okay.
Well, it did open him up.
It did open him.
I don't know. But yeah, it would be amazing to see someone remaster this game because then you can make the aiming feel really good.
Mm-hmm. I need the power. Cole, why? Why did you try to hide behind that thing you clearly couldn't fit behind?
Yeah, I think getting Bluepoint to remaster this is infinitely more important than the fucking Demon Souls, though, whatever. I don't know what they're doing now.
Yeah,
I think the whole thing is no one knows what they're doing, but they keep teasing it might be Legend of Dragoon.
Right.
Can you get close enough so we can confirm that this isn't... Okay, no,
yeah,
this is definitely a
shoot. It starts more when I
shoot
shoot him, so I assume. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Whoa.
I forget why they replaced Cole's actor in Infamous 2. Did he break NDA or something? No, they just went for a really different direction with Cole in 2, so they replaced Mr. McGruffman with a cool guy.
These grenades are not the ideal.
Demon Souls remake is important because now it doesn't run like ass.
Okay. Forget that they're making literally better versions of that exact same game still.
Cool McGruff.
This is a really bad boss arena. There's tons of things on the ground that just have bad like hit detection, so they stop you.
Yeah. You know, even Second Son just feels closer to an ideal third-person shooter.
Oh, yeah.
You know you regain health if you just don't get hit for a while, right?
Yeah, but it takes so long. But
Yeah.
I'm scared, because he can also do that where he drops a big nuke on me.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You got him.
All right. Oh, that's just a random dude.
Eat his fucking face.
Cops nabbed Alden, Moya. They're taking him to the pen.
I
They
heard,
did?
And so have the Dustmen. They're already rampaging through the streets of the Warren, shooting everyone in sight. Deal with them.
Wait, what happened?
So somehow, after I beat him there, because I assumed that was Alden in the Mac, but maybe not.
It wasn't.
They got the
that
police,
guy on the ground was the guy in the back.
That's what it said. But then somehow the police captured Alden while I was here, and now the Dustmen are going crazy and just killing everybody.
All right. Mass GSS says, Dan, you're just mad because you got spoiled by the PS5 card thing. Now, I'm not going to say it because we still have game revelations to go through, but could you imagine they did an equivalent fucking spoiler for this game in the cards? That would be absolutely, I would have a stroke.
That would be pretty intense. Wait, I just have to walk myself back out of this place? I guess this is just the street here.
Twisted Sin, the part of the interview I read is the part where he's like, yeah, I haven't played it because I really don't play older games I made, but the Demon's Souls remake was really impressive, and he felt bad for the graphics team on Elden Ring because of it.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Yeah. My God.
I can imagine Elden Ring is the realization of his ideas for his work. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I closer now? I might be.
Lamau, the game dev equivalent of not wanting to see your old internet posts. I mean, that's what it means to be an artist.
Yeah, I think that's the case with basically every creator of anything.
Yeah, if seeing your old stuff doesn't make you want to cringe to some extent, that doesn't mean you're improving as a person. Right?
Right.
And that means you're not improving as a person, which is real vibe. It's pretty cool how they all pulsed like that.
Yeah.
A cool video game. You should get that blue scuttle. And that blue scuttle. I just saw like 2 or 3 as you wiped across. Yeah, there's
one up there. Oh, of course. It doesn't actually connect.
Oh,
right, here we go.
What
There
sort
we
of
go.
fucking magic? Good job, Magic City, man. There's one directly behind you. Yep. Nope. You were just staring at it. Yep.
Yeah, I was looking at the map.
All right, you can't just do that.
Yeah.
Trying to help you find shit that's literally on your map. There's one right now in the corner of your fucking view. On that building, right?
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yep.
You know what? You can get these Skittles while I go eat that burger.
That sounds awesome. I love Skittles. Darkened Sky. Not sure I know what that is. Yeah, I feel like Infamous 1 is the most PS3 tech demo looking game from an environment art angle.
Yeah.
It's just, everything's really flat. Everything's desaturated. The textures, a lot of things about it come off as placeholder. Almost. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not saying they're incompetent even. It's just, I assume they went through the same thing Uncharted did. Of its fucking brain surgery with a chainsaw.
Oh, yeah, and maybe even worse just because it's like, we have to do an open world. Jesus.
Yeah, because all their open worlds before were, you know, still contained somewhat. I mean, they had to do an open world now with an insane amount of traversability across all of the layers of the environment. I bet they were so happy that Tsushima does not have that many ways to climb a thing. Like, I feel like there's way more complexity in how you have to model a thing to be climbable by Cole than...
Yeah, no, they're...
The Sushi Man.
We're going to go to the next Ghost of Tsushima, whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, we're going to set it in a city, and then they want to kill themselves again. It's just like, yeah, we got like, Kyoto. And it's like, no, you don't.
What have you done?
Why?
Man, do you still call it the Ghost of Tsushima if he leaves Tsushima?
I don't know. They kind of...
I mean, that's
roped
who...
themselves in with that...
That is his... That is what he is.
Mm-hmm.
And he would still be the Ghost of Tsushima if he left Tsushima, right?
Yeah, but it would be weird to have that guy, of all people, go and explore these other things. Because you'd think that you'd want to place in... Well, who knows, maybe that same time period works in other parts of the country, too. And that's fine.
Yeah, I was
but
like,
it's
I don't
probably
even...
weird for him to just be, like, leave the island where he's trying to save everyone. So it's like, oh, I'm on another adventure.
One more.
And the McChicken's pretty bad.
Yeah, the McChicken's terrible. I'm gonna be honest. I had the deluxe chicken sandwich. It wasn't really that great, but the McChicken's probably worse. Let me look at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's worse. That's worse. Absolutely, Jesus. That's
Yeah.
not even comparable. I figured they would be a similar patty, but no, mine's literally twice the fucking size or something.
Yeah, mine's like a stretched out chicken nugget.
Yeah. But like, not even their chicken nugget, like a freezer chicken nugget, the kind with that super generic breading. That's like the depth of my finger here.
Ghost of Earth. Don't be mean to my friend the McChicken. Jeez.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You like biting into a Tyson chicken patty, or
Worse. Not quite at the kid cuisine tier, but
maybe Bob will get a sport soon.
No.
I assume the thing's dry as the desert.
Basically.
That's how I remember it being. Oh no, another boss mission!
Oh my god.
At least I'm blowing this one up. I'm not
Okay.
riding it around.
Situation before the military catches wind of it. If they think the dustmen might use
You know, it's funny, on a big thing that comes out Monday, I talk about how I feel like Twisted Metal is a pretty timeless type of cool. Mystic Ryan basically says the opposite. He comes to the opposite conclusion. He's like, well, hopefully they find a way to make that fun and make sense with modern sensibilities. I'm like, who doesn't want to blow up shit in a car?
I think the aesthetics and things of Twisted Metal are kind of timeless, but I totally get those games feel weird. And
Did you see the Bosman video?
No.
Okay, we need to watch that after this.
They feel weird in a very specific way of like, man, it just simply trying to attack your enemies is awkward because of the way the driving works. I feel like there's a way you can turn it and make it good, make it feel modern.
Yeah,
but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how if they're gonna land on that right, rather.
I thought I had ideas.
Well, at least I got McDouble.
Yeah, the McDouble's actually good.
Yeah, I did that too.
Wait. Did it just abandon the mission entirely? What?
Huh? Was it a side mission or a main mission?
No, it was a main mission.
Huh?
I feel like there must be multiple buses I have to deal with.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, the bus is still here.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't I don't care.
Just end me.
Yeah. I want to be on a rooftop.
You know what you're doing, Fan Blue Hawk. He's like, what if they did a Ghost of as a series, and they could do something in ancient Greece, have like a Ghost of Athens or a Ghost of Sparta?
It crashed.
Oh my god. PS3 sure is PS3 right now.
I honestly have never had this game crash on me.
Neither have I. That's scary.
Hey, PS3, how are we doing?
I hope it's been auto-saving.
Yes.
Okay. Rory Jackson has happened to him once.
Huh. We've done countless streams on the PS3 for longer than 6 hours.
Yeah, we have one of the Super Slims, so it's usually pretty good.
I mean,
We also, even on not the Super Slim, did Untold Legends, Dark
Oh.
Kingdom, which was enormous. Was that 14 hours by the end of that shit? Have I told you recently, Bob, how much I hate the cell processor?
No.
I appreciate that there are engineers out there who really enjoyed optimizing code for the cell processor. I get it. Fuck the cell processor.
You two guys had a really good time.
You had a whole gen, don't get greedy.
Right.
It's telling that everyone who's like, I'm an SPU whisperer, moved over to GPU design stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is that interlaced?
Oh no, I thought it was broken.
Yeah, it did. It looked broken. I'm trying to remember what they called the programming language for the cell. Because you use C++, right? But there was Spurs? Or is that just a tool? I think Spurs might have been a tool, not a language.
Torture. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Well, it seems to have just undone that mission. Bob, does terrorize... That seems like
That
the
sounds
mission
like the
we
mission
just...
you were-
yeah. Yeah, because the CPU in the PS4 is weak. It's terrible. It's garbage. I've had arguments with total randos on Twitter who were like, no, the PS4 CPU is stronger than the PS3. I'm like, no, in no fucking world is that the case. It's easier to use. You could probably get more performance out of it more easily. But that's not what you just said. You just said it was more powerful, and that's a different fucking thing, motherfucker. You dead wrong saying that. You could not be wronger. Originally, the PS3 was going to have a CPU that was a cell and a GPU that was also a cell.
Oh no! That would have been a true nightmare.
Yeah, so then at the last minute they bailed and then they got NVIDIA to make the GPU.
Is that why the GPU is kind of bad?
That's part of it, yeah. That and it's NVIDIA. People are like, what are you talking about? NVIDIA desktop GPUs are great. And I'm like, yeah, desktop GPUs. Made for them, where they profit directly. But yeah, I got my extra pip.
Okay.
The cell processor was a fucking mistake. There is virtually no part of the PS3 that's better than the 360, except for the part where it doesn't break. as easily. It still breaks.
Right.
A lot of them do. Not all of them do. Like, we're doing just fine with all of our PS3s we have currently, but, you know, yeah. We had PS3s before those.
No way.
Way.
Damn, those maniacs have outfitted.
Oh, and Blu-rays were nice, but they're actually bad for gaming.
Yes.
We need to take control of this situation.
But it was really nice to have a Blu-ray player back then.
If they think that Dustman might use those weapons to break through the quarantine, they will take action.
You just sit around all day dreaming about blowing stuff up.
You know what to do, Cole.
No.
I don't get it.
I mean,
froze.
Quite frankly, I don't know what to do. It's very armored. It didn't care about anything I did.
I assume you just need to keep throwing missiles to recharging. That's my guess on this mission.
No, he actually had a line about this isn't working.
I don't know then.
Right? Yeah, the PS3 has the yellow light of death, but that's basically just saying, can't the PS3 also die? And yes, PS3s can also die, but the failure rate was within legal margins, which the 360 was not. They actually, what is it, the CE label for consumer electronics mandates that you have to have a failure rate within reasonable bounds. The red ring of death was so far beyond that it should have been illegal. But nothing happened. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So I thought I could guide myself down with that attack and keep moving.
Right.
But no.
Maybe in 2.
Maybe.
Never know in one who owns a Blu-ray player other than a console. Yeah, no, it's definitely uncommon.
That would require you to be friends with fucking normies.
Yeah.
Like ultra normies.
Or rich boomers. Oh yeah, can you just suck the electricity out of it?
I don't know. I'm getting shot to death.
Yeah.
No, apparently that was somehow a glitch.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I should get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice that you know, Blu-ray's so normalized.
Yeah. Still upsetting that it took them until PS5 to put in the 4K Blu-ray.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You kidding me? I thought you hated cops.
Well, like you said, things have changed. Besides, any lawman that stayed in this hellhole is the real deal. Gotta respect that. I'll catch you later.
Also, there's cop women. Did you know that? Yes, Zeke. I knew women could be cops. Christ.
They don't even have like a special word for it. It's weird. It's like, Zeke, please stop.
Sucker Punch, by the way, I'm available. I can help write and voice your next infamous game. Return of Zeke.
Yeah, if you're going
2! This is horseshit! Half in the back!
Yes.
That really did not go well.
Infamous 3, the sequel. Oh, that's pretty dire.
I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Do it. Finish me. I don't even care. lo-fi ambient tones to die to. It's like that PS3 tech demo.
Oh yeah, that
Long
thing.
time no see, Jake.
Badass.
Did that thing have a name?
No.
Thank you, Righty Young.
The Phil Harrison gas explosion experience.
Oh, Righty Young has a question. Was his sub?
Killing my save. I guess Bob, wouldn't your worst glitch you've ever had be that Zelda glitch?
Yeah, it always had to be that Twilight Princess glitch.
Bob was so blessed he got hit by that.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know.
80 to 95% through that game, there's a glitch that just locks you in a room and you can't do anything. You have to restart your whole game.
It was your fault for saving
the cannon glitch. I think there was in this telescope room, but it might have been a cannon. But yeah, it was that.
Sucks.
Yeah, no. So my impression of that game was already kind of weak, because I was playing on the Wii, so I had the awful motion control jug. And then doing it again just to get to the end was really disheartening.
So there have to be mods for that game that let you just use a normal controller, right?
I assume, but I don't know.
Like on the Wii version.
Right. I think I just
So yeah, don't blow up the box on top. Power up the self-destruct box.
Yes.
Sorry, everyone. I'm an idiot. I thought I was blowing this thing up, not activating a hidden feature.
Yeah, Digimon, that sounds a lot like the same thing as the Twilight Princess one.
Excuse to kill people?
All I know is that every time you come around, things get worse.
I feel like that phone call was the same. Do you know, Cole, you're the origin of sin?
I don't remember if there's any other glitches even close to that bad that I've dealt with. I don't think so. I feel like that was the peak.
Glitches with games, huh? Well, I one time I glitched as a person, and I thought I should trust Keiji Inafune with money. I don't know what I was thinking that time. I was off my goop.
Garbage he found was How Do You Get Glad? I just watched the Turtles. It was bad. It's on Disney Plus now, so I could watch the Turtles at any point if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to, though. Every time I see the poster for it, I'm just like, is this some weird, like, Mortal Kombat parody? all the costumes look like weird and Mortal Kombat-esque.
It looks like that animated CG one. You remember the animated CG Mortal Kombat thing where it's like 2D drawings and a bad CG background?
Oh, that! Curse Content Club for a Turtles win. Can't sleep my mind number one play is one of the most precog moments.
Wait, what?
They're talking about how they had precognition to let them know they should cancel their Mighty Number 9 order. That's fair.
Cool, good on you.
Yeah, good deal, man. More boring than bad. That's funny, okay. I mean, being boring can be really bad, depending. Like,
HDTV Test is a very boring YouTube channel. But it's a very good YouTube channel.
Right. And you could potentially have a story that you find boring, but it is a good story. Like, you just don't like
you
what
can
it's
tell
going
a
for.
good story in a boring way.
Yes, and you can do that too, for sure.
There's a blue Skittle in the water. I should go get it.
I mean, Kojima liked the Eternals. That's a good sign, right?
Did he?
He did, I'm pretty sure.
Can't believe they tricked me by putting that blue Skittle in the water.
You use your web powers to get back to the water. Oh no!
Technology connection's gonna make it. Interesting video about toaster. Anything is possible. I got that style of can opener he was talking about and proselytizing.
Uh-huh.
It's all right.
Cool.
Works better than our old one, so you know.
Did they just park? Because you're here?
No.
Okay, okay.
No,
They're still moving.
It just takes them forever. Fuck off.
Oh my god. Wait, is that? Oh, okay, it's the other side.
This is the fucking Time Magazine VR image of Palmer Luckey.
Jesus.
Just a different perspective.
My extraction team is prepped and ready, but the military is dragging its feet with the clearances. Head for the prison and secure Alden until they get there. It won't be long before the Dustmen try and break him out.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of game-specific glitches.
Mm-hmm.
Man, rough street. Tough crowd. Jerry Seinfeld's like, I'm not doing colleges anymore. Cancel culture's too strong. Meanwhile, Cole McGrath's like, people tell me to kill myself on the street every day. What do they do to you? He's like, they don't laugh.
Jerry, you've never been funny. You just talk like as if you were.
What are you talking about? I don't talk any different from anybody else.
Yeah.
You sound like an idiot. Do you hear yourself? You sound like an idiot. Do you hear yourself? Oh my God, he's right. Yeah, but you sound like an idiot, Cole, and it doesn't sound like you care that I care. You care that I think you sound like an idiot. And that's why you're so much better than Jerry Seinfeld. You're right. Thank you. Once again, available to write the next infamous game. Just hit me up. Sucker Punch, please.
So, do you think those dustmen have been in that container since before the outbreak?
Are you just dead? Yeah, I got bit by 3 mecha lava spiders, Bob, and now I have to walk 27 fucking miles. Actually, the one medical clinic we have open is right next to the objective.
Great.
I don't know, biggest glitches. By and large, I avoid games that are just those classic unstable piles of shit.
You do run into lots of glitches even in the games that are allegedly okay. Like, I know you had a lot of problems with that Star Wars game we did.
Yeah, that fucking sucked. But none of those are grand enough to stand out in my brain. Though
Yeah.
I did get sealed in that one room. And that was funny.
The Dustmen are going to hit it with everything they've got.
Kill
And
them
the
all,
extraction team is still 20 miles away. Do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
Don't worry, Moya. No matter what, I will do everything I need to. Oh, he got out.
I remember getting Assassin's Creed Unity for PS4. That was bad. Yeah, of course. Unity's so rough.
Yeah, like I avoid games like Assassin's Creed and any Bethesda game and all sorts of crap like that. So I never, I never end up with any of those catastrophic bugs, generally speaking. Though, I did have those Jedi Fallen Order.
My worst was in a game that should have been Surefire. This is a first-party Nintendo game. Oh, well.
Yeah, for some reason, Zelda they had a problem.
Yeah, I think that there was a similar glitch in Skyward.
Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah. Which is when you say they can't keep getting away with it.
If I had a console recording hardware, I'd load up wholly unpatched Skyrim on my 360 to record a playthrough of Juice Frost. I'm sure that's a total mess. But better than the PS3 one.
Yeah. That apparently just starts melting in your hands the moment you, run it for more than 30 hours and touch things.
Right. So you're supposed to defend this place.
Yeah.
When are they coming?
I don't know. I don't want to go down there. There, I'm down there enough. Start whatever it is you're gonna start.
Yeah, no, as far as I know, that PS3 version was never fully fixed.
For Skyrim?
Yeah, for Skyrim.
Yeah.
I don't think that's something they could fix.
So I went down there and immediately moved the arrow and spawned guys.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep doing this. Because they don't expect it.
Fair. You're a loser. Random guys on the
See,
street.
Jerry, this is what I deal with.
Oh god, we do need to play PS3 Shadow of Mordor at some point. I'm so curious what that game
God,
is.
that must be delightful to watch. Do you think I can make that jump?
No.
But I got the hover.
Sure, go for it, man. You got this. We all believe in you,
Oh
actually.
God, why did I do this? God! Bob, I don't think I can make that jump.
Played PS3 Skyrim for 90 hours and honestly don't know how I did it. Yeah, I know a lot of people did that, Sky Glad.
The game's like, will you please just play the level I made?
No.
The boys in blue need to move some lops to a more secure area of the prison. Gotta hold off the trash baggers while they make the move.
What the hell is a lop?
A prisoner, man. You know, a shank holder. Come on, give it the lingo. Oh, and check it out. That walkway up there is cracking with juice. Little thing I whipped up.
Wow, thanks.
Ain't damn right.
Come on.
Incoming fire! Get the prisoner to cell block D!
Keep those things off us, Cole!
Okay. But none of them are flying it.
Did you walk around enough to confuse it?
I think those were warning shots to let me know that they were going to keep firing them.
I guess. Impossible 100% Just Cause 2 because of bugs. Checks out.
That sucks. Was it Gran Turismo 2 also had problems?
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Yeah, they rushed it.
Yeah.
It's to the point where, I think it was PlayStation Underground put out a disc with a save file that would give you
Oh my god.
the proper percent. Weird for this mission to be so late in the game.
Yeah.
Like, if you want me to get used to using Shockwave.
Yeah, no, put this right up front.
Mm-hmm.
Got all the lops moved over to the new cell block. That was good work, brother.
Oh no.
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out.
Ah, hell no.
Yeah, just infinite missiles. Jesus.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Albert.
It still seems crazy that GT7 is close.
Yeah, that seems unreal to me.
Right. We haven't actually used the Palpatine lightning yet.
Do we have it?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah, there you go.
I used it.
Oh.
It's not that great.
Oh.
In my opinion.
That's sad. Maybe if you got all of the upgrades, it would work. Yeah.
But yeah, that's my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. I was like the chain lightning more. I realized.
Clearly, we need a Gran Turismo 2 and 4 stream before 7 comes out. Those games are like
I don't want to.
unending.
I don't want to. I'm okay with the 3 and 4 like coming in and checking it out.
Yeah.
Because they don't take forever to install, like 5 and 6. Holy shit! Holy
no,
shit!
oh no.
Holy shit! You can just walk through all that?
Yes.
Thank you, the Immortal, for 15 months subbed. Oh my god!
Nice.
If these guys flank me, you'll get the full brunt of it. Just be ready, Zeke. We can't let them get all in. I'm on it, brother.
Evil Cole slowly becoming endgame wanderer from Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice.
What's happening? Half in the bag. I think Second Son had giant Hulk-like enemies.
So something tells me they didn't test the hard drive version, the digital download of this game enough.
Yeah, quite possible. Oh, we're gonna have to read that whole mission. That's rough.
At least that mission's short. It's not a bunch of buses.
Yes.
Maybe the PS3's getting hot. It's like, no, it's really not that hot.
Huh. I was like, maybe on the carpet's bad, but yeah, I don't know.
No, it's really not that hot.
Video games. So how we feeling about Infamous 2 also being on the PS3?
Long time no
Very
see,
excited.
Jake.
Hey, Celestial Cage. You know, Jay, this reminds me of an episode of System Shock.
Is this?
Yeah, it crashed again, did you? I'm gonna just stop you from signing into the internet.
Yeah, that might help. You know.
Oh wait, the Ethernet isn't plugged in. Oh god. You ever think about how Sly Thieves in Time and Infamous 1 run on the same hardware, and it's like one of these looks unreal in comparison. It's amazing what 4 more years of experience on the same system
Right.
and better tools will let you do. PS3 tended to have an issue with digital versions of retail games. Wish I had known that sooner. Because that's also how we're playing Infamous 2, unless we go out to Fort Walton and buy a physical copy.
Right.
I bought it digitally. I don't want to buy it again. It's okay, guys. We're almost... Why did those cars despawn?
Open world.
Oh my
hard.
god. No. You can't hurt me. I'm not going to talk to you, spiders.
The Dustmen are going to hit it with everything they've got. And the extraction team is
Yeah, I
still
wouldn't...
20 miles away.
I doubt that we'll take a whole month on Infamous.
No.
Yeah.
As I said, if we choose to do a second Son next Sunday, after we do 2 on Friday, it'll be a week.
Right. Which is good because we need to get to Horizon Zero Patience.
One stream, 0 patience. But that's okay. That's, you know, we have over a whole month until that game comes out.
Right?
So, one moment, guys. Your mom and dad need to talk. There we go.
Back.
Could you imagine if any 7th gen game had a song that good? Could you imagine?
That would be crazy.
Even No More Heroes doesn't have a song that good. Would Evil Cole be into Christian rock? No, I'm pretty sure Good Cole's into Christian rock. So there's our goal. To be Prototype 1 on stream. A game.
Yes. Go on.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
That was it. That was the whole sentence. Why, is there something else I should say about Prototype 1? Just Prototype 1?
I don't think anybody's ever said 2 is good.
Yeah,
ever,
I don't think
even
anyone's
once.
interested in seeing us play 2. I don't think anyone's interested in 2.
Prototype sure is a game. Yeah, it is a game.
Of all the games.
It's a game.
Prototype is one of them.
The boys in blue need to move some lops to a more secure area of the prison. Gotta hold
People kept asking about Prototype 1, so we figured we would offer a goal. Even they seemed like they didn't want to.
Come on, get with the lingo. Oh, and check it out.
There's a chance we will hate that game.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know.
I remember renting it and being like, I'm not finishing this. This seems bad.
But maybe playing it with stream, it will be funny.
Maybe.
Oh god, they did do those remasters, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Won't that make them even more busted, though?
I don't know. I thought they ran better, but they might also bust everything.
I have to deflect comments, but I see someone saying they would be interested in seeing 2 played because they know literally nothing about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
The HD ports may be bad, but are they bad enough to warrant
avoiding?
Yeah, warrant me playing on the thing that is a PS3.
Right. Yeah, that's what I remember. Someone's like, yeah, but its idea of difficulty, like most bad Western action games, is 300 enemies just juggling you until you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that very vividly.
Yeah, I remember watching him play it and that happening, so...
What do you mean they remastered it? Yeah, it has a PS4 version.
Don't ask us why. We didn't do it.
Right? Activision's weird sometimes.
Zeke, get out of here. Run. These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
Well, that went pretty well since I knew where they were going to pop up.
Tried finishing prototype 4 times, would always drop it after 3 or 4 hours, if that even. So like, or no.
Yeah, and since it's supposed to be 11 hours long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, no. No, the inhibitor chip. Do you think anyone else remembers the inhibitor chip?
No. At least not the context you're talking about.
Do you think I need to make a video that explains how it is to live having been a fan of Sony up to halfway through the PS3? This is what it's like to be one of us, okay? A lot of you don't understand how it is to live like this.
Ignorant says, I think Dan deserves to not have to touch the PS3 until whenever you do or confront a Haze stream.
Yeah, it does feel like Haze is inevitable. Like fucking gravity. But of course, keep in mind, guys, you may be like, is this a good stream goal? But any stream goal that helps me pay for those Banny vet bills is a good stream goal.
Right?
Oh, God. I was gunned down by a cop!
Yeah.
You all saw it!
Which I comment event has a link to a sale for the prototype bundle. Is that right?
GameStop.
Thanks for 18 months of subscribing, Hylian Wolfo.
It's weird seeing this game finally after only playing Prototype and infamous Second Son before. Wow.
Wow.
These guys flank me. You'll get the full brunt of it. Just be ready, Zeke.
Wait, is GameStop doing NFTs? I didn't see that. I believe it, but...
Yeah, they're stupid.
Yeah, they will jump on anything they think will make them money, no matter how obviously dire and bad for their overall business it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or image. They
or
really
image,
don't
yeah.
care about that at all.
Not in the least. I mean, look at how crap they've treated their customers for years. And I'm not even saying like individual employees are bad. No, they weaponized it.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it looks like we might be able to beat this mission.
NFT.GameStop.com. Oh my god.
Need to keep going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I want the world to know.
This is something that Reggie signed off on, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good guy, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
It's very funny how much... It's very funny how much generous image we give CEOs of companies if they're game CEOs.
Yes.
Like, there's a lot of positive vibes about Reggie. There was positive vibes about people before, you know, the current Sony guy.
Uh-huh.
So about how I would be doing this later in a story mission.
Yeah.
We're there now.
Like, literally, hey.
I'm so #blessed to get this both times. Oh man, that was...
Sometimes Cole doesn't like grabbing things, okay, Dan?
Yeah, I was hovering, and hovering makes him not grab a thing, but I let go of the hover in advance, and it was like, not far enough in advance. But yeah, Phil Spencer, Jack Tretton, and Kazurai, like, a lot of these CEOs get a really positive buff from gamers.
Right.
So it's really funny anytime there's any... He signed off on this, can you believe that? I'm like, yeah, he's a CEO. What's up?
I'm just thinking how GameStop will never get something even remotely decent as a CEO.
Your face. I mean, to be fair, I think Jack Tretton's better than Jim Ryan. What in the hell were they thinking with that sound?
I don't know, man. What if we hurt you? Or are you just supposed to charge that thing or not?
You said this last time I was here.
Yeah.
You're like, one of these times it needs to do something.
It does.
Okay.
I thought my headphones were breaking. That's fair.
Oh my god! Cracked out Cole be like Daffy Duck sounds.
Why is there so much platforming? I mean, it's a platforming game. This is made by the guys who like Uber.
Yeah, we have traversal abilities. I don't know why that would be a weird thing.
That honestly is one of the things that makes me like this more than most open worlds.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things that made me like Uncharted more than Gears of War. Is it had a lot of traversal stuff, and Gears of War really didn't.
Right.
You know what I miss having, Bob?
What's that?
I miss having multiplayer games on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I miss Sony first party having multiplayer games. Like, Bob, right now, if you and I were to play a multiplayer first party Sony game,
yeah,
what are even our options?
Uncharted
4?
Yeah. Uncharted 4.
So something that's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Last of Us 1, because that's in the remaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think those servers are still up, yeah.
Killzone Shadowfall. Are those servers still up?
Yes.
Okay.
I played those when we went back and did the...
Destruction All-Stars, Ghost of Tsushima Legends. There we go. Chat's got us.
Notice how none of these other than Uncharted are a normal multiplayer sort of game. Like Destructions really isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost is a co-op thing that sucks. Hey, Blue Skittle. Splish Splash.
Yeah, of course Destruction All-Stars is still up. They haven't canceled it yet. Come on. Give them a year. A year from the day it launched first, so we got about a month or two left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not. This is our Resistance moment of they thought it would be really cool to throw 1 billion people on screen.
Right. Miss Resistance multiplayer even was gray. Yeah, for sure. That'd be cool.
What's up?
Resistance multiplayer. They missed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited for whatever that new team is working on.
At Gorilla?
No.
Where then?
They announced they were teaming up with some people.
Oh, you're talking about the thing from the former COD devs.
Yeah.
I think they're former Treyarch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
But yeah, no, I'm excited for that too. I just,
Yeah.
It's
curious.
been a ridiculous amount of time.
I don't think I really want Killzone to come back with multiplayer. I think that we've proved that that's just not going to be good ever. But I'm excited for trying something new.
Oh, God.
I'm more excited for that for sure.
It got broked.
It did. When's the GigaBoots read stream of infamous graphic novels to bridge the gap between 1 and 2?
That's a thing?
I've never seen that yet. I had no idea.
That'd be funny. No, sorry guys. People asked enough times and the prototype goal went up. If we get, and guys, this isn't a threat. This isn't a threat. I'm gonna just say, if we get absolutely no progress on that, like at all,
yeah,
maybe we should start polls before we put up stream goals.
Yeah.
Because it may have been the same guy multiple times over. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, Splitgate's pretty fun. I'd love to see a PS5 version come out because that game
of
is
what?
super low res. Splitgate. It's that game that has the portal mechanic.
Yeah.
It was a shooter. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I wanted to play more, but I was like, I'll wait till they do a PS5 version. Here we are, still the PS5 version.
I'm just bummed out that there's like no good version of Left 4 Dead, like on consoles at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's silly. I do think Prototype Stream would be funny, says Common Advent. I mean, probably. That game's a nightmare.
I think it'll be hilarious and insightful. But I understand people not agreeing.
This is... Someone was saying we need an F-bomb counter for whenever we play it, because apparently it's non-stop.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But damn, Back for Blood.
I wish.
It sure was supposed to be that.
I think it gave me points for killing a cop, even though I'm teaming up with them.
You're still a bad guy.
Ow, shit! Ah, damn it!
Alex Prototype is very grumblecore.
God, yeah,
of course,
he is.
Of course.
This is insane.
Did one of our friends actually have that jacket?
Yes, and it's the one you're thinking.
Okay. Like, can you really not absorb lightning from that thing that's sparking with energy right
No,
on?
I could, but it
insane.
was really concerning that I would die before I could reach it.
No, the wire that was sparking
Oh, no,
right on your
I
feet.
can't get it from the wire now.
That's so dumb.
No, the wires are powering these platforms.
Yeah, that means they have power.
No.
Yeah, that Croby Cat video for
Back for Blood.
Blood's really worth watching if you have any sort of curiosity as to how that went.
Yeah, it is insane. Like, literally, if you don't know which game's the new one between Left 4 Dead and Back 4 Blood, you would be forgiven for mixing it up. It's just really obvious Left 4 Dead has tons of features in polish that Back 4 Blood doesn't. And it's so bad, it's to the point where you could easily mix it up.
Yeah.
The hell are you doing, Zeke? I told you to stay with Alden.
We must complete the Ongamirex 27 live on stream arc. If everyone watching donate $2, we will get the prototype stream and form of new lives in chat for my opinion from 10 years ago.
Not too often you get, someone supporting a stream goal that's like, hey, let's find out if my taste sucked. But yeah, apparently if everyone watching threw in $2, we would hit that goal immediately, which is very funny.
That is very funny. They won't do it, but I totally understand.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it. No, everybody's got their own thing going on. Like, as much as I wanted to donate to Rural Visage's vet bill, it's like I just got quadruple fucked in comparison.
Yeah.
By vet bills alone. What are you...
He's shooting Zeke. He's
in
literally
the butt.
shooting Zeke.
He's shooting Zeke in the butt. Don't shoot Zeke in the butt.
Oh my god. Kill this cop. You don't want Zeke's buck to be destroyed like this.
Zeke, I'll save you. I literally protected your ass, Zeke. I'll get you. I'll get you. Yes!
You're now infamous.
I did it.
You became the infamous man.
Apparently killing that cop's how I do it. Too late. I'm just kidding. There was a blue dot over there.
Okay.
If Zeke kept his
Infamous
post, they'd be
ran so
alive now.
prototype could drunkenly stumble around.
Not sure Zeke's ever gonna forgive himself for this.
I don't think Zeke could have stopped this, man.
He was watching Alden. When he ran out, it's like, who's going? Let's get him. I got a gun. You know, you were like, you had Alden. That was your job.
Yeah, Zeke would have been able to contain Alden.
Apparently he was up until that moment.
Alden knows we're coming. He'll prepare.
He's got like a buckle.
Yeah, I know. There's just little buckles on his head.
So if
Ugh.
he ever wants to die, he could just push him in, and his head will just.
I guess so. Important feature.
Muckbug donated $50 towards the prototype 1 stream goal and said infamous ran. So brackets prototype, because that's the title. The title is brackets prototype.
God, it
Could
is.
drunkenly stumble around.
I've been trying to reach you.
Alden's gone, Moya.
Her face is really rough.
Killed every cop in the prison.
This is unacceptable, Cole.
Yes, it is, Bob.
You had explicit orders to keep him there. What the hell happened?
Look, don't lay this on me. I did everything I could. Zeke is the one who blew it. I told him to stay back and help the cops, but he wouldn't listen.
It's time to cut him loose, Cole. He's become a liability, and we have no margin.
This
for
is
error,
insane.
Especially with Alden back on the streets.
I'm gonna make a run on the next substation and beat the hell out of some bad guys.
This is absolutely insane. It's like, if we had one more guy there with the 5 other guys watching Alden, Alden wouldn't have got out. It's like, dude, Alden can move things to mind. I think that he was just hanging around until he wanted to leave.
No, Bob, there's no way. Wow, it's actually kind of hard to see that one.
Yeah.
Because of the time of day. You know, if someone could find a way to make Infamous Second Son not so goddamn contrasty.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. That's one of the worst games I've seen as far as that goes.
Only console game I've ever thought, I wish I had a shader injector. So I could fix this shit.
Remember the prototype versus Infamous arguments? Yeah, no, that was a real thing because
people are stupid and tasteless.
Yeah. Also, there was that extra angle of Xbox fanboys against PlayStation fanboys. Because Infamous wasn't on Xbox, so of course,
so obviously can't be
Prototype is
good.
just better. Yes.
I've said it before, but I'll say it again, and I will continue to say it again and again. Fuck the PS3. If this thing wasn't a burning heap of a piece of shit to make a game run on, do you know how much better that gen could have been?
Oh yeah,
for
sure.
literally everyone.
Yep.
Cole, I'm at the hospital, and Zeke is here. He's really upset.
Well, maybe he should check himself in for a while. Might do him some good.
What did you do to him, Cole?
I didn't do anything. It's Zeke's fault a bunch of cops are dead. That Alden was running loose.
You really expect me to believe that?
Believe it or not, it's the truth.
It doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
It's time for the Battle of the Grumbelos.
It's the battle of the Grumblo.
Get ready to grumble.
Get ready to grumble.
Jesus.
Thank you, Firefang9212.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Well, I think we need to make a get ready to grumble sound. Put some egregious echo on that.
The PS3 ran on broken promises. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, it did.
That's real dire.
What a fucking idiot Ken Kutaragi was. Brilliant fucking man with his head firmly up his ass. Just so we're clear, I don't think he's stupid. I think he's an idiot.
I was looking at it earlier. Is there no PS5 version of Apex Legends yet even? I think that seems crazy, but I could have sworn when I was looking at the PlayStation Store, I just happened to see that.
Huh. Weird. If I could go back in time, do.
Also, it's been over a year. We still haven't got Grand Theft Auto PS5. They talked about that before the launch of the PS5.
Yes. Yeah, no, they pushed that to this year. It's supposed to be this year. Zurban Play says, if I could go back in time and change one inconsequential life choice, I would keep my PS2 in library for the entirety of 7th Gen because holy shit.
Yeah.
I constantly think about how we had to go through 7th Gen to get better.
Right.
But at the same time, I also think about
You didn't have to personally experience it?
I did have to live through it. I don't deserve this. I constantly think about, that thing I was talking to you about of a lot of gaming since 3D and CD-based stuff. Holy shit, forgot this was in the game.
Yeah.
That seems like something we should have had earlier, given how many fucking snipers you use. I can't.
Oh my god,
Grab
no.
the fucking pole. Why does that take no energy?
I don't know.
That seems unbalanced. Because I could just wait for my health to come back. But yeah, a lot of gaming since we invented optical mediums for games and 3D gaming became a thing has been a hangover. Dealing with trying to get more and more performance versus ease of programmability and user experience versus storage mediums and things like that. Talk to the hand. You can't shoot my butt. My butt's too strong.
But yeah, we had... The PS2 was a lie. It's like, hey, we actually did everything, it's fine.
Yeah,
and it's like, no, we need to go farther. It's like, we can't, though. Oh, well.
Yeah, everything past the PS2 seems like this insane, like, cocaine-addled thing that just wasn't sustainable, almost. Between, well, all we had to do was quintuple the price of making a video game.
The shield has an upgrade where it gives you ammo when you block a shot. Oh my god, so it's completely busted.
Yeah, no, that's not slightly busted. That's completely busted. I don't know how I'm supposed to block all of these. They're like, yeah, you block all these by not rolling over there and dying.
Right?
No.
You know, he's just in poo water. He's not dead.
Yeah, no, but then I don't have to try.
Right.
But yeah, so like Blu-rays being in the PS3 was nuts because your read times and everything sucked. Like it was actually faster read speed wise and seek time to use a DVD. But Sony wanted to have bigger games and also have Blu-rays.
Right.
Then we get to the PS4 and now we need to install these games. Just to play them at all.
Yeah.
Why can I keep doing this forever? That's not how this is supposed to work.
That's infinite electricity.
Yeah, but usually he caps out and then he stops, right? Or is that just in Second Son?
I think he only stops when the source runs out.
Huh.
Good noise. I like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm really glad they made that noise.
My God.
But yeah, it's nuts that it took this long just to get back to the PS2 level of playability anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're finally getting there with the PS5.
60 frames per second in the PS5 and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I'm really excited for this year and how...
Holy shit.
We're going to have a lot more games for the PS5. Because it was... One frustrating thing about this last year, 2021, was, oh man, there's some cool games. They're only on the Switch. Some of the best games of the year are only on the Switch.
That is true, and it is frustrating.
Right? It's like the Switch is now 4 or 5 years old.
And it was by no means competent when it came out, power-wise.
And now we have this thing that feels great to use. And it's like, well, yeah, you have a couple good games, but certainly nothing on the level of Metroid or SMT5.
Yeah, I could feel better about the whole thing if we had something on the level of SMT5.
Right.
Like, obviously, getting something on the tier of Metroid, who knows? Like, I don't... When is that gonna happen? Metroid's like a fucking masterpiece. You know what? I'll just eat your face.
I was in a feedback beta for Prototype. We had to play through the game in 2 sessions. It was rough.
Most Frank says I was in a feedback beta for Prototype. We had to play through the game in 2 sessions. It was rough.
Oof.
Now, admittedly, you were in a beta. We need to play the final game, which I'm sincerely hopeful is better than the beta was.
I sure hope so, yeah.
Unless we play the PS4 version. Thank you for the $20 donation. We're getting close to our stream goal. We're at 128 out of 450. Only 322 to go.
We're doing it.
Thank you, everyone. Is SMT5 that good? SMT5 is excellent.
It's really good.
It's like the way I felt about it, and I think I expressed this in the video, but I'm not sure. It feels like we're finally back at PS2 scale JRPGs with ambition now again.
Yeah,
because they have the open world stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My name is John White. We need to talk.
John,
I dropped dead.
where are you?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams building and come along.
What does that mean?
Hey, Moya, you sitting down? John just called me.
What? All I heard was static. What did he say?
Wants me to meet him. Heading over there right now.
That's fantastic news.
Not yet, Dan. Oh, okay, this is better there. You can just die and he'll be right there.
Yeah, I'll say.
Time to use town portal.
Light at the end of this damn tunnel.
Convince him to come in, but don't push.
You can't kill me. I'll kill me.
So he might be a little paranoid.
He feels threatened. Yeah, he feels threatened. Drowns himself.
You sitting down?
Yeah, I was like, don't do it, Dad. You're gonna have to real whole thing again.
I'm already here, so
that's true.
What did he say?
Wants me to
What did
meet
he
him.
say?
Heading over there right now.
Yeah, man, again.
Shit. John, you here?
John White, we are here to extract you. Please maintain your current position.
You brought a chopper? I told you to come along.
They're not with me. I don't know who they are.
Damn it.
John, there's no need to run. We're here to help you.
Why the hell did you send a chopper? John took off.
I didn't send anything. If it's the First Sons, you need to get to John before they do. Follow that chopper, and don't.
Why don't you just not shoot the chopper down? You know, that's not with him or you or her.
Right.
What did you do? What's the point of not just killing them? You've killed hundreds of thousands.
Speaking of which.
I'm trusting you on this one, Cole. Keep me informed.
Not like I got much of a choice.
Oh no,
Bob
this bitch
is
sucks.
Bob is sarcastic Grublo in.
The Grumbler.
The Grumbler. You can call me the Grumbler. Okay.
So you have to follow the voice of the radio said so. Yes. You can't disobey the voice.
I'm sad. For some reason, we haven't been hearing a lot of those voice of survival things.
Yeah, we haven't been running into them.
I feel like we have to go very specifically near TVs or do side missions.
Yeah, probably.
And that sucks because
Yeah.
I actually genuinely enjoy the voice of survival stuff.
It's very funny. Do you really get that far to your left?
Oh, it's fucking to my left. Okay, what? Jesus Christ. See, prototyping can run up walls.
Right.
That's 1 point for prototyping.
You're going to lose
Yes.
him.
This is fucking
Yeah,
impossible.
there it is.
Please.
It is weird that sometimes it's so hard to see the wires because everything has so much like weird aliasing and stuff. They
Yeah, it's I mean it's the PS3. It's a potato resolution, you know.
Yeah. Good song though.
Yeah, soundtrack's good. Like I don't understand why a lot of Western games stopped having good soundtracks.
Yeah, no, it's a mystery to everybody. I think it's because they were all like, we need to be movies, and then movies also were like, we're going to stop having good soundtracks, so they were extra confused. Like, I guess we can't do that anymore. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, that'll.
Whoosh.
Want to make sure he doesn't do anything tricky.
Right. How is John running away this fast?
Yeah, that was the first thing I fucking thought about. Like, this makes no fucking sense.
Right? It's like, does he have a car? Did we just not render that, or?
He's some sort of running conduit.
Oh, I don't remember that average Arthur. That sounds insane.
What's up?
Apparently, Zero Punctuation had some sort of contest where they had developers send in their characters in a bra, and both Prototype and Infamous did that.
Okay.
That's very strange.
Get to John.
Find John Connor. Don't kill this chopper. Yeah, he's just standing over here.
No one's taking me in. Damn it, John! Cease fire! We're here to get you
Okay. Okay.
Look, there's a reason most action happens in comic books.
Why can't it be simple? Oh, crap. That damn thing is gonna throw the chopper's gas tank at me. And even if it doesn't score a direct hit, the explosion's still gonna mess me up. I could shoot the tank now, use it to blow off the golem's arm. That'd make my life easier. But the explosion will incinerate all of those injured people.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Them's the brakes.
Them's the brakes.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Yes, morally gray. That's right.
Yeah, because he's handsome, right, Bob?
Sure, yeah. Infamous man is handsome, yeah.
He's just becoming Fable Core right now.
Right? The horns are gonna start growing soon.
Uh-huh. Please shut up. I'm trying to do my fucking job. Too far. I can only absorb from here. Get it right out of the tip. Defend John. What did he say? What did he say online?
We don't want to know.
I think John's right. I think NFTs might be the future.
John. Hey man, it's clear. Great. I save his life and he bails.
Don't.
It's not like I was gonna blow him up like those other people. Come on. That'd be silly.
Was Fable the first game with those morality systems? Black and White technically predates Fable.
2 minutes 45 seconds before they
Oh,
can
yeah.
triangulate my position, and I plan on being gone before then. So keep your mouth shut and listen. I know you're not with the agency, too undisciplined, too cocky, but I also know that you want the same thing I do, the ray sphere. You're gonna help me get it.
So you know where it's at.
One of my UAVs spotted it on top of Alden's tower. Find
Why
someone
was it
to
making
help
sounds?
Someone you can trust. 1 minute 52 seconds.
What do you want me to tell Moya?
Who the hell's Moya?
Your wife?
You're getting played. I've never been married and don't know anyone named Moya. 1 minute 19 seconds.
You're screwing with me, right? She's an FBI agent just like you.
FBI agent? Yeah, that'd be the day. I hate those bastards. You won't see me, but I'll know when you have the ray sphere. Once it's in your possession, we'll figure out how
Why'd
to
you think
destroy
this plan would work?
She figures I wouldn't bring up their marriage for some reason.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah,
Or
your
her.
wife. You work for the FBI. Get one thing right, please.
Zeke,
Look,
you there?
if things went perfect for her,
Listen, I really need
they would have gotten him there.
Oh, is that a fact?
Whenever Cole found him, he would have burnt his lips off
Just meet me
immediately.
over by that big tower the transients are building, and I'll fill you in. Cool?
Sure, man. See you there.
PS3 tech demo, go! I feel like they made it just to be like, hey.
Right.
It's like that tech demo.
I'm still just...
Wait, where am I? What the fuck am I? What?
Oh,
Where the hell am I?
Oh. There you are.
Okay. What? Oh, it's like the world's tiniest arrow.
Yeah. I love PS3 gas station, just like Saints Row 2. But yeah, either I just forgot that I noticed it was that bad before. I didn't notice how stupid that was the first time through. It's like, we didn't plan on this contingency. It's like Venture Brothers level of,
yes,
we didn't think you'd ask for a name.
Yeah.
So what's going on?
The ray sphere is up at the top of this tower. Once we have it, we're getting the hell out of here. You in?
It's up there? Hell yeah, I'm in.
Come on, we need to
I can climb, I think.
Head over to the elevator and I'll figure out a way to bring you up.
In what world? In what dimension would you go? My schlubby friend Zeke should help me scale this trash mountain.
Right?
That's how fans work, by the way. You put electricity in them and they spin.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Hey, how'd you track down that raid sphere anyway?
Ran into John. He told me it's up here.
John? You mean Moya's husband?
He says he's not her husband. Never heard of her.
What the hell does that mean?
It means that one of them is lying. Just don't know which one.
Damn it, Cole. I told you not to trust the feds.
Could be either, Bob.
It could be either.
John says he wants me to help him destroy it. Seems like a good idea to me.
Destroy it? Yeah, right. I bet my bottom dollar he just wants to fire that baby up. Or sell it off to someone for some serious cashola. Come on, man.
Bob, clearly, okay?
Uh-huh.
John just doesn't like his nagging girlfriend. His nagging wife, he's trying to get away. That really has nothing to do with the mission here, but... just, you know, it was a plus of him disappearing.
I guess. That's the real thing here. And Cole's like, well, yeah, I understand.
Everyone hates me, I understand. Is there something else to scale?
I thought there was something farther around the left side here.
I saw this and I was like, there's got to be more direct way than just running away from all of that, but nope, we're circumnavigating it. Here we go.
That's right.
You know, I had a thought just now. Really weird thought. Maybe the thought's in the wrong headspace.
Okay.
Maybe I'm being judgmental, Dan. What the
Whoa,
fuck?
they just killed that man.
They're like, we got him. Wait, that wasn't Cole. They're just gonna crush one of them underneath.
Yes.
Do you think... What is shooting? Is there a man that's...
Why did Zeke... Why did he fall
So
off the
many
tower?
layers. What even just happened?
What?
What? Zeke's like, I was up here and shooting you, now I'm falling. And I'm like, what? Okay. Do you think there's a point with doing Spider-Man, Wolverine, whatever godforsaken quadruple A game Naughty Dog comes up with, and everything else? Do you think next gen just... Oh no, Cole, sweetie.
Sometimes I don't know how hands work.
Sometimes I try to make my fingers fing, but they don't.
You think about fingers and gloves?
Hell yeah, I remember fingers and gloves. Who doesn't? Chat, can I get a shout out to fingers and gloves? Anyways, like there's a point where Sony just goes, yeah, we're tired of investing and pouring money into a game. Like unbelievable amounts of money. Maybe we should just try to, I don't know, make new types of games that are fun.
I think that's what the Astro Playroom guys are for.
Yeah, but I feel like at a certain point, Sony can't keep affording to do that many concurrent and quadruple A games.
I mean, if each one keeps selling so well, and
but they can't have that many in development simultaneously. Even if they make a bunch of money from each. At some point, you can't take on 13 of those at a time because they cost too many fucking money dollars.
You're thinking that money is a real thing. Clearly, it's not. So
I mean, it exists for normal corporations like Sony. They're not a Silicon Valley corp.
Wow, that grenade is good.
Hell yeah, it is. So there's this thing. Carl keeps trying to get KZ to play Glover. Okay.
Okay.
He's been trying to do this for years. Years.
Okay.
KZ won't do it. And I sit here. Wait, why didn't you show? So Bob, I think I auto-failed because I went to the wrong thing.
You think? You think you're supposed to go with this? Because this also looks like.
What are you talking about? That looks perfect and it's running great. Yeah, he'll get it by himself, and everything will be fine, actually. Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, can you get the level 3 defense? We haven't bought anything in so long.
That's true. We haven't bought anything in a while. 10,000 points? Still not enough for our headshot explosions.
No.
I kind of want that more than anything, to be honest. But
that's fair.
Because the defense isn't going to cost as much. It's okay, guys. We'll rough it out for one more level. And I was like, with the things he played this last year.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah, Glover's probably
Blinks.
fine by comparison.
Glover's fine compared to Blinks. Blinks sucks.
Yeah.
This is a bad fucking video game. I would argue Bland's fine compared to Blinks. The structure of fucking Blinks sucks.
Oh no!
Weird thing is, KZ was saying he didn't, like, it wasn't necessarily Alto's idea to play some of those.
Huh.
Like, I can't remember which game it was. That was a while ago now, obviously. Glover's probably fine, but letting Carl win is morally wrong. If that's the stance, then that's the stance.
Right.
I watched Carl play Glover, and I was like, this seems all right. This seems better than I even thought it was as a kid. Because... You know, I rented that as... Or, no, I had a family friend who had that as a kid.
Okay. That's one of them I just never tried on
I actually have it in the other room. That family friend, they just stopped having their games. They gave them away, and I ended up with it. And it's just like, yeah, that looked all right. That looked much better than I anticipated it looking. From having played the first bit, I assumed it was one of those games where it's like, the cool thing is how big the game is. And that you would never hit normal levels that were structured and stuff. That it would just be a lot of roll around in this giant fucking environment, I guess.
Yeah, that's what you like, I think.
Kid. Oh my god, why did you keep running?
I don't know. I saw the article today about, oh yeah, Ubisoft says that the new Assassin's Creed will have all the features fans love. It's like, I don't think they have any idea what fans love over there.
Oh yeah, no,
especially
no,
in here in Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, no, they have no fucking idea. Fucking all the features. They haven't had anything resembling the gameplay in multiple games that all the fans love. Right?
Right.
It fucking became The Witcher at some point because The Witcher did well enough that they decided we should consume our own series.
Yes.
That's insane. Name one other publisher who's done that, honestly. Name a publisher who saw a game so successful, they literally turned one of their own games into it overnight.
Yeah, instead of making a new game that is that game, they just transform one of their pre-existing games into it. That's pretty psychotic. I don't know. Jak 2, there you go.
Okay, that's true, but... I'm a little worried about this jump.
I was gonna break new ground by making stealth kills actually kill people now. Is that real? Zebrin plays?
What's gonna?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla is going to
I thought I had energy.
the new feature of stealth kills killing people.
Hell of a critical feature.
Yeah.
Grr. I'm Cole, and I have a really gravelly voice.
Thanks, King of Bunnies.
XD rar.
Cole, come on, man. Get this elevator moving.
I can't figure out where it is. And so this man should die.
Assume it's on the far side. Oh my god.
Cole, come on, man. Get this elevator moving.
So this coming out in 2009 means it's going up against Uncharted 2.
I really wish this had never happened to me. I'm nothing
Yeah.
but a damn errand boy, same as before. Going where people tell me, when they tell me. I'm starting to think that's never gonna change.
No way, man. Once we get that race fair, nobody will say as much as boo to either one of us. You can mark my words on that one.
I hope you're right, Zeke. I really do.
Raise the final elevator. Can I jump this way? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I bet you can climb that thing on the left.
I'm sure it's just climbing around from here. But yeah, so this would this would have come out in May. Yeah, maybe it isn't on this side. You know, most of the glowing neon signs I've been able to climb so far, but that one doesn't actually look climbable.
Right.
You're saying climb what?
The thing, if you look to your left. A little more. Just
Oh.
you turn the camera. Even more. There you go.
These
Somewhere
tubes?
on this. I assume there'd be something grabbable on this thing. Maybe
No,
not.
no. Oh god.
Oh my god.
No.
Huh. Alright.
There's gotta be something on that far side. I see Odyssey and Chago. Oh, cool. They're talking about Mario Odyssey.
No. They're still on the Assassin's Creed Nightmare.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I keep forgetting we're now in the third RPG Assassin's Creed because they all just melted together. Because there was
Egypt.
Yeah, Egypt,
Vikings, and Greek.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, really? Jesus. What's wrong with you?
So,
Whoa.
I don't know what caused it to freak out like that.
This came out a week after Minecraft. Wow.
Come on, that's not fair.
There's got to be some way to get out to that those bars that are hanging out on that right side. Where?
You mean over here?
No.
Oh, past that elevator.
Yeah,
that
past the
goes
elevator.
up. What?
No, they're super powered. I'm sorry.
I'm just confused. Most things in this game blow up.
Right? Not these though.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I phased through that when I jump at it.
Whoa.
So that implies to me they never intended you to be out here. You know?
Right.
There must be something I'm just not seeing.
Right? This is super obvious.
What? Oh. Yeah, in that case, it has to be over on this side.
Yeah.
There must be just some part of this sign I'm supposed to be able to grab.
Right?
Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Wait,
No
that's
way.
farther down, isn't it? Yeah, that's what you're using to get up here.
It keeps throwing me over here like I'm going to be able to do anything from here. Like, it keeps doing that over and over, dude.
I know. You can see those things that look like you should be able to grab them, but no way to get out to them.
Maybe I'll take this.
Sure.
Thank you.
Let me look around.
Band's Comet Avid on accident. Thank you, chat, for calling it out. I genuinely don't know. But goodbye, Common. We knew thee well. My final words. I am Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, that just auto, like, you go through it.
I would like to see the baby.
Crazy. Maybe I just have to charge this up and it just goes.
Fanny, 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 Fanny. We all love the Fanny.
No, not that. Yeah, there's got to be something around this side. Maybe I can grab onto some of this stuff that just looks like random environment. Oh, here we go. I'm grabbing on something. Okay, that's it. I gotta get to that top of that sign, and this is the way. At least Cole isn't yelling at us this whole time. Not Cole. Zeke. Here we go. That really should have worked better. Oh yeah, I'm sure the speedruns for this are insane. Oh no, Cole, why didn't you grab it? There must be places just glitch entirely through the environment constantly. I mean, even this looks broken. It looks like I should not be able to do this. There we go. You're supposed to climb those circles? Oh, well. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I go back around, climb up on this wall that clearly doesn't look climbable. I kind of wish there were more cool platforming things in this game, but at the same time, platforming's clearly got problems. So it's not something you want to ask for.
Hey, Bob, did you find it?
Yeah. It involved grappling a wall that looked absolutely in no world like it should have worked.
Of course. God damn it.
It's like Cole just shoves his fingers directly into sheet metal. I'm gonna shoot it, Zeke, and I'll be funny. Stay back there. Let's do this. Yeah. I need some health. Let me just get lower so you can try.
Hello, I'm back. I figured I'd drink this black Assam tea.
Oh no, Dan, why?
The game's muted, apparently.
Oh,
what sort of psychopath did that? I can't believe Banny did that.
How could she?
Zeke, stay back there. When I give the word.
Look, Bob, there's only one way to tell if it's what's killing me.
Keep drinking
It's
it.
to drink it to see if it kills me. So chat, we aren't even 8 hours into this game. Most long plays are 8 hours. How long to beat for some psychotic reason? It says this game is 15 hours long.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Usually the open world games, they aren't like, yeah, I beat the game. I beat every side mission.
I'm not even sure that would take 15. I think they literally are like, you have to beat both sides.
Maybe.
Do it. Go.
Do it. I couldn't attack that thing until he stood up.
Yep.
Trash monsters. When my tower is complete, I will be reborn. This tired old body will be gone. Replaced by gold, steel, concrete. And then I will fulfill my destiny. My God!
Oh, good, it's here. One of these days!
When my tower is complete, I will be reborn. This tired old body.
Yeah, it's not 15%. It's not 15 hours for 100%ing. I literally do not know what they're thinking.
Yeah.
I told KZ the dying sound in this isn't like it's basically the Price is Right losing sound, but they cut out the boom 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 boom. They just left the
Oh, no.
Hey, that's a good way to save time. Korak says we're going to do Infamous 2 right after this, right?
Of course.
It's not downloaded. We couldn't do that even if we were crazy enough to try.
My tower is complete, I will be reborn. This tired old body will be gone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Use R2 to shield the fucking Gatling attack.
Oh, Jesus.
You spend so much of this game not being able to... You have literally no energy. Even though it doesn't consume energy, you need any in order to do it. But yeah, you spend this whole game not having a shield. That's
Right.
funny as shit. I don't even see your lightning. I just see it repeatedly flash as your hand points at it.
Yeah.
R2.
I have to stop shooting.
Yes. You
Or
can't aim.
Stop aiming. Then I can put it up.
Yeah, I think I may have had that upgrade that refilled my ammo for this fight. Because I basically blocked that and then pissed rockets at him.
Ouch.
Oh, shoot him.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck, whatever. Get back to the...
Yeah.
Use your last hour superpower.
There we go.
Cole has many amazing powers that his friends who are conduits helped him gain, but his girlfriend, who's a bitch, must never know.
You dare come here.
Poor Alden. All that potential squandered. Your father would have been so disappointed.
You dare mention my father. I'll kill you, all of you. Tear you from limb to limb.
Zeke, get out of here. Run.
No, it's going to give me superpowers.
I remember liking the Alden boss fight more than that.
Kessler. It was definitely time to escape, but he just stood there, petrified. You see, through the fear, he realized that the key to his dreams, the tool to make him superpowered, was right between his hands. The asshole makes the choice to kill thousands, stealing their lives so that he'll be transformed, and then nothing. Everyone's fine. No change at all. Kessler's first to grasp the situation. Claims to know what's wrong. If Zeke brings him the ray sphere, Kessler will be able to give Zeke the powers he craves. Best friend.
looks me in the eye, and then makes his second mistake. Alden goes ballistic at the loss of the sphere. The tower shakes and it starts to rip apart. But I was just dumbfounded, barely felt the impact.
So Zeke sucks.
Yeah.
And has always sucked?
Right. Like, I forgot how far they went with it. But yeah, geez. For sure.
I feel like, though, you can end with him being kind of shitty here, right?
Uh-huh.
And then he's not shitty ever again.
I told you to pick someone
Like in
you could
2?
trust.
Uh-huh.
93 seconds.
Zeke's my best friend, like a brother to me. He's about the only person I do trust. Or did, anyway.
Well, you blew it. And now Alden's on a killing spree and Kessler has the ray sphere.
You should aim the camera straight up.
Solve both situations. 63
Oh, I still
seconds.
can't run well because there's a little bit of structure above you.
Maybe I should just let those two slug it out and then swoop in and nab the sphere when the dust settles.
What if one of them activates it and kills another 10,000 people in the process? And who the hell knows what that Moya person wants with it? No. This is the only way. 38 seconds.
You'd better be serious about destroying it. I'm in no mood.
You have my word. Alden's heading into the historic district. Catch up to him, take him out, and then look for Kessler. I'll be in touch.
I hear historic district, and for some reason my brain flashes to a NAC 1 mission.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar plays John. It's pretty cool. I love Phil Lamar showing up in PlayStation games. It feels great. Could you imagine if David Hayter had gotten more voice acting work?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Like in games. It's a shame. Shame we didn't get that. They stole our future.
It could still happen.
Maybe.
He eventually gets older. It's like, I don't want to write anymore. Just let me sound cool on video games. It's real sad that
Alden's tearing across that bridge, heading for the historic district.
Kojima doesn't seem interested in working with him.
That's the number one thing where I'm like, fuck Kojima.
Yeah.
But anyway. Apparently, Hayter is in Yakuza 7.
Oh, that's cool.
Yakuza lad. I forgot about this.
Giving over to that final completely done island that's all complete. Like a full game.
It's robust.
Every time I try and call you, I get disconnected.
I don't have time to run tech support for you, Moya. Figure it out yourself.
As everything explodes around him. I don't think you were supposed to grab that one.
I guess not. I chose poorly.
Is there even a third enemy faction? Yeah, every woman on planet Earth. Cole's arch nemesis. He hits the second game, and both ladies in that are like, they're both like, we'll treat you just fine, Cole. Except for the Cajun one says sugar at the end. That's the only difference. I hope not. Honestly, it's a joke, and if that happens in the game now, I'm gonna die.
I'm real scared.
You're like, good. This is what I wanted. I'm so cold.
Point of interest. I don't know. Look at this wall some more.
Fixie Dev says, Nyx has big I can fix her energy. That's the Cajun, right?
Yeah.
Because, oh god, they really... I hope I like it more this time around. Get down here, Magic City Man!
No.
See, here's the thing, Bob. A lot of people don't realize we can just go make a piece of shit 7-gen AAA game in Unreal Engine 4. You know that, right? We can just make that. No one can stop us.
Oh, there's no bridge anymore.
No. No, you're supposed to Magic City across the bridge.
Okay, thank God you checked.
Yeah, thank God. I didn't think it would. I haven't been here this whole time. Is it I can fix him, but she's worse than him? No, Nyx is in 2. Don't worry. You can just stick around for Infamous 2.
Yeah, no, don't try and figure it out yet.
Fixing Dev says, compared to Quo's no personality. Yeah. Those are your choices, ladies and gentlemen. Cool lady who might want you to do illicit drugs and has no life plan whatsoever. And a fucking literal narc.
We got some choices.
Quo has a personality. She's a cop. No, not Rush Stickenberg. I figure that's worth noting. Rush Stickenberg is what we call an unreliable narrator when it comes to Quo-related subjects.
You're the one that liked the cop, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Quo, yeah.
Alden, this ends now.
Wild Wild West.
Rawr.
Shit. Ignorant pissant.
Why do these keep coming in?
But he said ignorant piss man because I misread the subtitle. I'm like, what?
Destiny will be fulfilled. You're like Kessler, craving what doesn't belong to you. None of you understand, see the truth, but I do. I see it all.
Okay. Man, honestly, I could just roll straight into 2. If it was downloaded, I might even push for it. But.
Right. Yeah, I was kind of surprised you didn't just download both of them, but I guess it's PS3, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, it takes a long time, and honestly, the Ethernet's over there, and the PS3's over here to make the HDMI run easier, and that's the number one reason it hasn't been downloading this whole time. Otherwise, it would have been downloading this whole time.
Oh yeah, this is the part of the Western game where you need ads for the boss fight. They're not. So right. That is when it's the worst, for sure. Oh, gotta put up the shield. Here we go. Ow. I caught that pretty well. Where's my face?
Good job.
Now imagine it gave you health and stuff. By the way, are you gonna invest your points?
I was waiting for us to get that upgrade. I checked earlier and we still can't quite afford it.
God, really?
Yeah.
Shit! This is what happens when we do no side missions.
Right?
My destiny.
You were the chosen one, Cole.
You think you can hurt me? Nothing can compare with what I've endured. Will I survive? You and Kessler are one and the same.
We have some serious issues, you know that?
Servant Play says, it's okay. I'm sure the third island will be fully featured enough to gain plenty of XP.
I'll kill you, that whore, and your thief of a friend. All of you.
Alden no longer seemed like a threat to anyone. Just some old guy howling about how Kessler had stolen his first son birthright. Then he changed his tone. Claimed he wanted to work with me to get revenge, to join forces and kill Kessler. The guy must have felt my hesitation, because in that moment of indecision, he jumped. No normal man could have survived that fall, but Alden's a conduit. Same rules don't apply.
Didn't see. Survive.
Don't worry about it.
Gathered here in the historic district. Kessler's preparing them for the final battle.
With his Vader, Zeke.
Just wish I wasn't crossing it alone.
A poses aggressively. Okay, do me a favor.
What's up?
Pause it. Hit the PlayStation button. Go to network, which is obviously
Yeah.
Okay. Go to the right.
Go.
It should have this downloading.
Yeah, that would be
Maybe it
damn.
finished though.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's done.
finished.
But then there's the half hour plus install process on the
Yeah, so we can just install these, and that'll be the rest of the stream. An additional 4 hours of content. Here we fucking go. Did you want to keep playing?
Sure. At least get us that upgrade, because now we can afford it. Yeah! Here we go.
Hopefully Castle is surrounded by a bunch of dudes who could be headshot. My stupid ass thought Second Son was Infamous too.
I mean...
Understandable.
They named it incorrectly. We could do that evil mission, see how much experience we get.
I mean, to be fair, it would be nice to get some experience before we go into the final battle.
Right. Oh, Jesus!
I would like to have some damage reduction, and it would cost barely anything. We probably would only need to do 3 or 4 missions. Can you zoom out on that map real quick? Just so we can... You can't zoom out more?
No.
Damn. Look at this baby island.
The baby island. That's a regular side mission. We want to do an
Average Joestar just says the word shield, as though that's the one we should invest in. I mean, I don't know. Adding a literal extension to our health bar through damage reduction seems pretty important.
You might have been saying shield to me, just taking those Gatling guns.
That's true. That's true. What a content-rich island. Yes.
Rampage.
Could be anything. Yeah, she just lives in your head if you do the bad guy missions. That's weird. I didn't realize.
Unleash hell, my love. Destroy all that you see.
Heartless Healer says drain, though. What is the final upgrade on drain? Can you check that out real quick?
Sure, let's see.
Way over to the right. What?
Drain.
Oh yeah, Karmic Overload.
Huh. Limited energy. So I have Reapers who help me, but only in side missions? Or something?
Or something. You need to take out the red dot.
Oh.
Take out their fancy drones. There are like 5 of them to the right of you. It's so impossible to see anything because now it's gray enemies dressed in smoky gray streets next to smoky gray buildings.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing, man?
I'm really glad this lighting is realistic. I know, I too am colorblind. 12.
Yeah.
I was exactly right.
Yeah.
Not to mention the gray filter when you're low on health. Yeah. To be fair, it knows too much. I have actually seen games remotely recently that did stuff like that, and I'm like, I literally can't see when I'm damaged. Do you realize how much of a problem that is?
No.
I wish I could remember what game it was. Thank you, DTB Baron. The 26 months sub. 26 months, here's to 26 more baddies.
Nice. Could you knock them down?
Can you believe people voted for the bad guy run? It was really evenly split.
It was.
Be fair.
How do
I assume you just yeah.
Oh Jesus. All right, this is the island where every rooftop has these guys.
Call of Duty really designed the worst trend, really started the worst trend in modern UI design.
Let's see.
If we're not talking about the literal interfacing part of it, if we're just talking about the UI visual design, I guess, but their games aren't such that you would have to see the amount of detail that would obfuscate, you know? Like in Call of Duty, generally speaking, you aren't platforming over small things. You're not in a super densely packed area. They have pretty clear messaging on everything.
Yeah, then everyone else just takes and puts in their games is completely different.
Yeah, no, that's... I have trouble blaming them when that's what happened.
Right.
Oh, hey, Hippo!
See, Jake.
Zappy boy go brrr, says Hippo. Yes, this is our Magic City, man. Oh, that's it there. The blinky.
There it is. Jesus, I really could not see that.
No,
at
that's
all.
fair. It's gray on gray on gray on gray on gray, and it blinks, but like gray. I'm very excited for Infamous 2. Infamous 2 has colors. Bob, would you be cool with rolling into Infamous 2? It's the greediest thing I've ever suggested.
It is insane, but I'm fine with it.
Let me check out how long
I'm sure it's going to be absolutely ludicrous.
I can't see anyone being like, I just couldn't stop by for it.
Long time no
It's
see.
like well, we got on Tuesday we've got to record podcasts. That's the only other thing we got.
That is true. I thought this monotone was a bit. Is this real?
This is real. We aren't changing anything, dude.
Yeah, I could saturate the game in OBS and I would be glad to. Just let me finish looking up how long.
Ouch. Give me the power.
According to how long to beat, and I think I might trust this more, okay?
Okay.
12 and a half hours.
That does sound like what I remember.
Long time no see.
Yeah, that sounds correct. Yeah, there you go. We can roll into Infamous 2 and then buy the nuggies in the morning.
Oh my god. I don't know if KFC opens
Long time no see.
I guess they'd have to open it sometime before we
Maybe, I don't know.
What time is it even?
It's not even midnight yet.
Yeah.
We started the stream pretty early for us, so.
Right? I was like, it can't even be that late. But Jesus.
We might even finish Infamous 2 before 1 tomorrow.
Yeah, I was like...
PM.
Yeah, 1 p.m. Not a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evil Cole doesn't see color. So he can't be racist. He says that every time people imply he's racist, by the way.
Okay.
I can't even see color. Okay, we're gonna add some saturation to this game and see what it even looks like.
Ooh, shard.
Okay, maybe it's not just saturation. Maybe it needs more contrast too. 'Cause just adding saturation isn't helping enough, frankly. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, stop grabbing, Colt. You got this. Yeah.
Piss yellow. Look over here.
Oh, man.
Wow, is that how that map's supposed to fucking look in a normal video game? Because Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to see shit with these corrections.
That's insane. All right, was that enough to get a power? That's good. How much is extra reduced damage? Oh my god, we're only getting 100 for each side mission. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, I could have sworn you got more, but I'm thinking of the main missions. So we only need 1,600 to do that, Bob. The question is, should we?
Right, I was like, should we hunt out 10 more side missions at random? The one's right over there. I don't know. I'll do that, but I
Maybe
feel
one
like we
of them
should
will pay
stop.
off really well.
They were both. Most of them I just did were only 100, so I'm really scared.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, upping the contrast almost makes the frame rate look even worse.
Should be easy to find.
No. What are you talking about?
Is that even on this island?
I think that. I think so. That's like where we started the game. I guess it has to be near here though, because it's got a circle for me to search in. Oh, is that that's a Skittle? Ooh. Too much I like those.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn it off again, guys. This is how the game actually looks. That's it with my contrast adjustments. Admittedly, I don't get to use sophisticated tools. I'm stuck with what OBS has. Still, I think it's a lot more readable. From Cinema City to Sin City. What flavor would a blue Skittle be?
I mean,
they have blue
yeah,
Skittles.
they're real. That's like a berry flavor of some sort.
Raspberry, blueberry, blue raspberry, back to back, all within 1 second in chat. They all three popped.
There it is.
Good job. I'm sure this will give you 200 experience. Oh, those are... I forgot those were packs of 5 blast shards. We should have been doing those the whole game. Jeez. What flavor would a red Skittle be? Blood.
The mysterious red Skittle. It can't be real. I've never seen one before. I've never eaten Skittles, I guess. Oh, we did a hype train. Cool. Everyone stop shooting me. Why do you do this? My god, it runs so bad when I'm in the middle of these streets because they actually tried to fill them with things for this final island and make it look fleshed out, but it's like, what if that ruined everything? There's another side mission. What do you want?
The first son's
Why is your face so shiny?
on my building. I don't want them spying on me. Destroy that stuff.
Wait. Okay, you did give me a location. I was like, are you serious? Just like look everywhere? You missed it. The latest quest giver is a dude who has a shiny face.
I wish I left the filters on, so that way it blinded chat.
They're shielded. You need to climb up to them and hit triangle. What? All right. You guys stop shooting me. I'm already doing this a lot here. Two of 8. Oh my god. Why is there just a TV carted out here? Oh well. Why not? There's one. Oh my god. You can't shoot them though. Even though what I'm doing is essentially getting close to them and shooting them. Don't worry about it.
Very strong.
You think there was a point where, like, Infamous wasn't a third-person shooter?
I don't know. I kind of doubt it. I feel like that's probably what they were considering the whole time, like going open world and doing shooting. But maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was something totally different.
And then they're like, oh man, at really low frame rates, Melee sucks, and also we suck at Melee.
Yeah.
Zurban Play says, arcs of electricity require exponentially more energy to create the further apart the 2 points are, or something. It makes sense. Shut up. Man, I wish those physics applied to everything in this game. It's just like, yeah, if I'm right in front of a guy, I just do his whole health bar with a normal shot. Yeah, it's just further along the edge here.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I saw it for a second. It blinked. It was straight down from you.
There we go. That's just 100.
That's a mission type.
Yeah. Playing some of these, I'm like, yeah, I do remember this mission type, and it was weird that I hadn't played it yet, like that search for the package.
Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting here thinking, man, if we don't stop and do missions, the first time we do that might be Second Son.
You can do the restaurant if you don't mind taking it back for a bit.
Yeah, I don't mind. No, I love playing this game. I was trying to take it back on the bridge, but I was being polite. See, what if it looked like this? That would be great, right? Let me, Christ, we're actually out of optional missions over here. Well. Oh, well. Yeah, people deal with it all right, Hippo. You just take it as it comes.
Now that Alden's out of the way, it's time to move against Kessler. Strategically, though, he's got you pinned in the historic district. Head over to the 19th Street drawbridge and open it. That way you have an out in case things go haywire. 20 seconds.
Where are you gonna be?
I'll be there when you need me. 5 seconds.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Why did that person shove their skull into the camera? Yeah, Infamous 2 comes directly after this game. How much time passes? I don't know. Infamous Second Son is years after that. Years and years. I think the next game may be 2 years after 1, but I'm not sure. Oh, wow, how simple in comparison. Yeah. Oh, Stoutfish, I saw that shit when that game came out. You know, one of the things you do when you're a really bored kid and you have Smash Melee is you just look at every trophy and you zoom in and out and stuff. And yeah, I saw Daisy's fucked up fucking eye on the back of her skull stuff a long time ago.
Evolve or die, as they say.
Okay.
Shall we begin?
Whoa. Oh, I forgot they became giant silhouette.
Oh, and then there's the little them inside. Yeah. What? All right.
See? The headshot was a good upgrade.
Yeah, of course. Oh, no.
Yeah, that headshot's a really good upgrade. Please let me pin him down this time.
I know what Trish means to you, Cole. How much you love
I'm just not sure why.
But we all have our part to play. Even her. And that's why she's sitting here next to me. I planted a series of bombs across the city, and each is on a timer. Fail to disarm any of them before they detonate, and she dies.
Cool.
Bastard. I've engaged the timer on the first bomb. You don't have much time.
Do you think I get to see the timer?
No.
Apparently not.
See, boy, I love the Dark Knight. Where is Rachel?
What are you guys talking about? It's nothing like that.
Dark Knight was the year before this.
What are you guys talking about? It's nothing like that. Oh no!
I think you're supposed to suck the energy out.
The prisoners within it. You must free them. But I'm bad, Cole. You must be thinking of good, Cole.
Easy mistake. Headshot.
I'm surprised the headshot didn't get you.
Right?
Man, that really owns him, though.
It does.
How much you love her. But we all have our part to play.
I should have known better than to have a guy run at me and explode instantly.
What were you doing walking down that street?
You know you don't belong there.
How much you love her. But we all have our part to play. Even her. And that's why she's sitting here next to me. I planted a series of bombs across the city.
Dark Knight's not as good as I remember, says Kyle Kisuke, yeah.
What's up?
Dark Knight's not as good as they remember. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not like some masterclass or something.
It's an entertaining film, not good cinema.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it.
That's all it's ever been. It's a very masterfully made, entertaining film.
Which absolutely does not have any good action scenes in it at all.
Yeah, as it turns out. Where are you? So I came into the bedroom.
Okay.
Banny's there.
Wow.
I'm trying to pet Banny. Yeah, I know, right? Every day. I'm trying to pet Banny.
Okay.
And she just keeps stomping all over Tosh as I'm petting her. Just like, she sits on Tosh's butt. Wait, how do I?
Suck the energy?
That was easy. But yeah, she sits on Tosh's butt while Tosh sleeps, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she just keeps stomping around as I'm petting her. And I'm like, Manny, you gotta stop. She's trying to sleep. Manny keeps stomping around. She keeps stomping around. So I get close. I'm trying to get her to stop stomping around. And then she headbutts me, like, in a way that, like, this is her way of showing affection now. She's now just gonna be like, with her head.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Normally she does that to my leg, not, you know, not my face.
This is turning into Die Hard 3. The next bomb is armed. You have to solve my riddle when you get to it.
You have to wear this sign.
You know, why have we not seen the take on the Riddler that is just Die Hard 3?
I don't know.
It's like, that's a much better Riddler film than any Batman movie that has the Riddler.
What?
I don't know, man.
What? What in the hell was that teleportation? Yeah, Cole has that sign that just says, I hate water.
Yeah.
And everyone gets really upset. Because they love water. Holy shit, you gotta be...
Do you think anyone would notice if that new Batman movie with the Riddler literally devolved into being Die Hard 3?
I don't think so. I don't think they'd notice.
They just get away with the wholesale. Like, this is the same riddle.
Dude, bigger things have happened.
I know.
Right? And people haven't noticed. Man, these guys going invisible and having a shotgun really sucks.
Yeah, they get all Resistance 2 on you.
Yeah. I was about to say that, but I'm like, nah, I say that every time. But it's true.
Isn't the Riddler in Batman Begins? I don't think so.
No? No, that's Scarecrow.
There's that Scarecrow.
They don't have Edward Nigma. Or Edward Ligma, his brother. That's when someone goes, how is it his brother if his last name's there?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Stress it out too much. Comic book movies aren't meant to be taken that seriously. What the fuck is these flippy dudes this dude is doing?
20 seconds left.
Hey, thank you, Kessler.
see another sunrise. But I wonder, did you save them because it was the right thing to do?
Of course not,
Because
dude.
you're trying to protect Trish.
Have you been watching the game?
Yeah, no matter which way you take this morality, it's absurd. It's either I've been saving everyone, or I've saved no one, and it's obvious.
I've started the timer on the next bomb.
Yeah, you're totally right. This is Die Hard 3. Just because it's also a New York surrogate.
Yeah, as you run across Central Park, trying to get to the different things.
That's hilarious.
It's amazing the things you forget. The smell of someone. The way their eyes light up when they're happy. Those are the things to cherish, Cole.
I let them free. That doesn't mean I have to save them. Bye.
Right? When's he gonna give the instructions? I think he's waiting for you to kill them. Like, at least that big guy.
Big riddle over here.
Yes!
Look at this motherfucker. He's just stomping around over there. I think he really wants me to kill them all. What a weird and vengeful thing to do.
Wow, how that even work?
I hate you, and I hate Cole, and I hate everyone right now. So. So my only thought is maybe we don't want to be deep fried on Tuesday.
Yeah, because that is
Game
gonna
of
be
the
a
Year.
long day.
Yeah, no, but I don't see us getting out under 4 hours.
No.
People like talking about their nomination.
Right.
Some people really like talking about their nominations. That's a damn shame.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just schedule it for Wondersburg. We never did decide what we were going to record on Wednesday. Oh, wait.
On Thursday, you mean?
Yeah, Thursday.
Yeah. We did not.
He tried to shoot something at me since I fried him. He dropped it. It'll never not be funny. Yeah, Game of the Year Part 2 being 4 hours and 10 minutes floored us.
Yeah, that was dire.
It was inexcusable.
I hope people enjoy listening to it. I have no idea if it's even good content. Just 'cause it's so...
Parts are.
Okay.
Parts are good content for sure. I love these A-posing motherfuckers who just don't even know where they live anymore, I guess. I don't know. This park is a really great place for this fight. Gotta say, 10 out of 10. Love fighting the trees.
Dark Max's sister floored me too. Twisted, I enjoyed it.
Tick tock. The final bomb is counting down. Down to 10 seconds.
What? It didn't give... Dude, it just said the final bomb started. I'm nowhere near it.
And it comes down to this. Your final test.
He was acting like it was going to blow up. He said 10 seconds, 5 seconds. I'm like, I'm nowhere near it.
From the other 6 doctors. Think of all the good they'll be able to do. The thousands of lives they'll save. Which is more important, Cole? The life of one or the lives of many? Bombs are attached to each platform. You have time to save one, but not both. Choose.
So
Yeah,
they're
where's
all up this one, right?
Where's Trish?
Okay, so this is doctors. And that's Trish.
Is it?
Yes.
I guess, yeah. Sorry, the evil ending is saving Trish. We have to do the evil.
I'm disappointed, Cole. Very disappointed.
I didn't watch the game.
Thought you'd be able to set aside
Ooh,
your
blue skittle.
see the big picture. Looks like
Cool.
I was wrong. 15 seconds left.
It's evil to save your girlfriend.
Yes.
Who the hell's Trish? Get me out of this!
So you say The Dark Knight came out the year before this game?
Whoa. This is so
down as
insanely
Trish
dumb.
fell. All my powers, and I couldn't do a thing. For a second, she sprung to life, just long enough to say that she was ashamed of what I'd become. God had given me these powers, and I'd squandered them, hurting others and thinking only of myself. I buried her in the park alongside others who died since the blast. Kessler's gonna pay for this.
Oh yeah, it's also like a ton of Spider-Man things.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like the Spider-Man thing, but all I can think of is he's got these bombs on these timers and I need to make it to these two places. Do I save the important person for the city or do I save girlfriend? And that is very Dark Knight.
Yep.
What's up, Bob?
Can we talk about the good version of that?
Yes. One sec.
Every minute that mad dog walks the planet, all of our lives are at risk. 75 seconds.
Where the hell were you? If you'd only helped out, Trish might still be alive.
Nothing I could do. She was dead the second Kessler got his claws on her. 51 seconds.
Spare me that crap. You just didn't want to put your neck on the line.
Expose myself to save one person? I don't think so. But I can help you get some payback. The power grid on the southern half of this island never got updated, so it still uses the old external substations. Turn on all three and you restore power to the rest of the island. 15 seconds.
And give myself a new power in the process.
Exactly.
Okay, Bob, go ahead.
Yeah, if you choose the good version and go save the doctors, she is actually over there. And she dies. She's actually over where the fake Trish was. It's really, really dumb and upsetting. This is like, yeah, you sure didn't want to have to write that.
Well, no, Trish has to die. She has to die, Bob. She has to die. She has to die, Bob. These are two different stories, okay?
Uh-huh.
You chose between two different stories. Neither of them involve her living. They don't share the same reality, these stories.
Yes!
Backwards, they unfurl their quantum universes based on what decision you make.
Yes, she needs to die so this detective game Cole can have two girlfriends. It's important. We gotta set that up now.
If Rush Diggenberg was here, he would back you up. That is very important, evidently. Yeah, so anyway, I'm just gonna reduce damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 10%? That much? Actually, at this point, it's not even 10%. Let me think about it. Oh man, my head hurts. Math is crazy. So technically, Bob, if we're only taking 80% of the damage so far and we remove 10, that makes that an eighth of the damage we're removing, not 10%. God damn it. Also, we can do this, where we just become cool, which is funny. We could also do this, which actually seems like the number one thing we should be fucking doing.
Yeah.
Web of Shadows is based. I wish it was available anywhere. I think it'd be cool if we played some Spider-Man games on this channel. The only Spider-Man game we've ever played is Marvel Spider-Man for the PS4.
Yeah, that's it.
That's weird. Whoa!
I don't know, man. Things happen. On the final island, that's just how it breaks down sometimes.
These streets are real.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Spider-month. That's pretty good.
There sure are people everywhere, so I can't use the shield to defend myself.
Right.
I was worried we weren't even on the correct time.
I guess you could at least take the train near it.
Yeah.
Because, oh man, these streets are too filled.
They're dense. One moment. Okay. It was just one of the street lamps looking weird. But yeah, it feels weird, but I think Blue Point would have their work cut out for them. Oddly enough, the color grade here very similar to Demon Souls color grade. So, you know, they have experience fixing that shit.
Right.
Man, look at all these Skittles. There's like one on the left side of the road here, and then one on the right side of the road there. They're just pouring them on me, Bob.
I really do wonder what they're working on, because they...
Blue Point?
Yeah, they've been so tricky.
They're what?
They're so tricky. They're such goofballs.
Yeah, those zanies people who won't tell us what they made. During Jaffe's live stream, somebody paid $5 as a donation to get a text-to-speech and then asked him to tell them, like, what was it? Cory Barlog's next game was. And he was like, why would I do that? That would be such a shitty thing to do to a team and a director. Why would I ever do that? Also, thank you for the $5.
Oh yeah, I guess Santa Monica is a two-game studio now. I hope that works well, and it doesn't just become Cory Barlog leaving again, because
they won't let him make anything other than God of War.
Right.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
How's it go? I'm good Skittles.
Maybe we don't need Skittles then. Maybe we just do the next mission when the game ends.
The Skittles are important, okay? How did we start this month without any Skittles? It's obscene. What's wrong with us?
I don't know. How are you making them not, like, ride this thing properly? What's happening?
The power's out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out on the Southern Hemisphere. That's what I'm here to fix. This is how I do it.
Especially since this Corey is definitely working on his dream game.
He better be.
Yeah, he better be.
And that's not on him. That's on Sony. Sony better let him do that.
Right.
That man has made them so much money over the years. And he's only shipped 2 games.
God, is that right?
Yeah, he only shipped for Sony 2 games. God of War 2 and God of War 2017 or whatever. I'm really glad that holy shit. Can we talk about how that should just be blocking all of them? That's why I need the bigger one, Bob.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, those are easily the best God of War games for sure.
They are by a fucking landslide.
I don't think there's any arguing that.
Dude, some people are crazy.
I mean, if you don't like the style of the new one, Jesus 2 is still the best version of the old ones.
I'm like, I'm safe up here. I don't see anybody. And then an explosion starts, and now I'm all the way back here.
Oh my God.
There's no evil missions to do. It's like, go eat the rest of your eggs. And I'm like, no, I want these eggs.
There are people who think God of War 1 is good. Yeah, they're the most wrong that they could possibly be. I'm sorry. I think you can deactivate those by sucking the lightning out. Maybe not. Maybe shoot him, I guess.
Oh, it was the mind behind it. I couldn't really.
Oh, I thought that you were trying to do.
No.
Deal with.
No.
I remember God of War 1 being good, but the 15-year-plus old memories. Yeah, no, God of War 1 is rough.
Yeah, we were visually impressed when it came out. That thing is stunning. It's one of the most stunning PS2 games ever made. Things doing shit you would not expect to see on a PS2. But I remember not really loving the game. I did nothing and walked away. I'm so evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm infamous.
So cool.
I'm infamous. Are we going to go through the God of War games before Ragnarok? I actually did pick up the PSP collection, so that way we could.
That would be cool, yeah.
I would love to.
A God of Month would be pretty cool.
Bob, everybody knows it's God of March.
Man.
Because obviously it's coming out in May, right?
Yeah, it's going to hit super early.
It's going to hit June or May. I love this. I love this so much, being able to... That's the funniest shit in the world to me. I'm happy with how many people turned out for the stream. Thank you all so much, because I genuinely love the infamous games. And I was sitting there and I was like, I'm gonna feel bad if people don't realize this is gonna be a fun stream.
Right.
If they're like, but it's like every other 7th-gen game, and it's like, no, not really. It's really enjoyable. It looks like so many 7th-gen games. But it's like sincerely enjoyable and has an insane story. Which is only now hitting the absolutely insane stuff. It's a pretty big stream. Infamous even. Ooh. This is one of the most 7th-gen games I've ever seen. I agree with that. Visually speaking, absolutely. Pop in the sewer, pop in the sewer. Yoink. Hey, Bob. I want to take a sip of my soda. Can you take that for a moment? Thank you.
Gotta hide.
But yeah, the thing is, like, it's fun. Whereas a lot of 7th-gen games, you get into a ton of, like, really shitty content.
Oh, yeah.
And, like... Yeah. Yeah, the next one does not look nearly a 7th-gen. Like, I could see them making a PS4 game that looks like the next one.
Oh no, we're running out of batteries on this thing.
Are you serious? Man. That's crazy.
Right? We had this thing plugged in when we started.
Yeah. I gave it time to charge last night.
Wow. What do we get? Oh! I was wondering if that was even in the game.
I knew it was in the game, and I thought it would have been that karmic thing that we were looking at. So I was just confused when it wasn't that.
Right? The thunder, or the lightning storm.
And that's when he says, I am the storm.
That's his thing. Cole says that all the time.
He should.
Is that seriously hitting the...
for it to work.
Yep. But it's the one of these you cannot use in the level.
Geniuses.
What? It's funny. I think it's funny. They recorded a line and everything. He's like, how is lightning supposed to strike underground? Come on, dude.
At the same time, you knew what it was supposed to do, which is very strange. It's like,
well, he saw the tutorial video.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. Bob, Dan, you've become lightning. The rain transforms.
It's
the Banny.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Danny's spot.
It's the Banny. Hey, Banny. Have a gamer chair. What's up? What's she doing a headbutt? Oh, she's popping. Okay. Sorry, Bob, you're on your own.
Understandable.
I have the Banny. She's doing a good set. Yeah, that thing cats do where they arch their back while completely flopped over.
Yeah, sure.
She was doing that. She was doing the, you know, on the ground. Why is the ceiling of this interior so spiky? I think it's congealed shit.
I think it's supposed to be like moss or something.
Okay, Bob. Become the lightning.
bastards.
Use 6-axis to steer it. Oh no.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
Oh, now I have to find the
We
substations.
need to talk. I know what John's been telling you.
I got nothing to say to you, Moya. You've lied to me from the very beginning.
I didn't have any other choice. I had to make myself appear sympathetic, get you to help me. The ray sphere can't fall into the wrong hands.
So what was your real plan? I find John in the sphere, and then you take them and leave me to the wolves?
I would have done everything I could to get you out of there.
Goodbye, Moya.
Cole, we need to talk. I know what John's been telling you.
I got nothing to say to you, Moya. You've lied to me from the very beginning.
Oh no.
I didn't have any other choice. I had to make myself appear sympathetic, get you to help me. The
I had to give you a story that was absolutely immediately refutable.
I find John in the sphere, and then you take them and leave me to the
He had
wolves?
to,
I would have done everything I could to get you out of there.
Goodbye, Moya.
Is that charged up?
Those substations
0%
are
charge.
old, so they're gonna come online in fits and starts. You're gonna have to defend each one until it powers up.
That sounds bad. But I have to do it. Bob, I will return momentarily.
Okay.
Fanny demands some wet foods. Which is, for those who don't know, foods that are wet.
Whoa.
Need more time. Still powering up.
You bastards.
What was that read?
It was very right in core.
Yeah. This is ridiculous.
Okay.
I thought I'd have to run between all the substations, so I'm glad it's not that at least. Seems like this one's gonna fully finish, and then we can move on to the next one. That's way more manageable than, yeah, run across the city. Send them each one at a time. I just kill one of you guys and get your power. No. You're all too dead. You know, I always, playing the good side, I always figured that that had to make the game easier of being able to suck out, like, souls and heal. But now actually doing this is like, you know, they don't often just go to the ground. They usually are just fully dead. Yeah, that's not even 5-1. That's just the trash can moving.
That one's good to go.
Okay, cool. Vegas XLR got out to HBO Max? That's kind of crazy.
So how much did Moya know about me? 52 seconds.
Hell if I know. Is it really that important?
She works for a different agency and knew I was undercover. That means the NSA has been compromised, that someone is outing agents. Our entire national security apparatus could be exposed. 29 seconds.
Listen, I really don't give a rip either way. It's not my problem if your cover is blown.
Here we go. Charge that up.
Seeing lots of enemy movement in your area. Get ready for a fight.
Why don't you give me a seconds countdown? I just don't understand. Let's do that. So wait, will this thing keep charging me up so I can keep repeatedly doing this? Oh my god, that seems insane.
Still powering up.
I guess they really wanted a power, like, trip mission after that subway. They're like, you can't use it down here. Sorry, not subway, sewer.
You clowns never learn.
Just a bit longer.
Very cool, Cole. This is like a victory lap, yeah. Yeah, that got all of them. Okay. Kind of insane. That's like, yeah, this thing can keep giving you the power. Fully use all your powers forever. But it's still charging up. Give it a second.
I know how hard it is to bury someone you love. Especially someone as special as Trish.
I'm gonna kill you.
She was so special.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Yeah, she was real unique.
Piece.
Yes, you probably will. In fact, I hope you do. I've been at this for a very long time now. And I'm tired. Worn out. Won't be much longer now.
So, Bob, here's what I found out. Danny just wants me to go cuddle.
Yeah.
She didn't want food.
It's never that simple, Dan.
This time, it was not.
In that substation, Cole.
Whoa. You guys all spawned in.
Whoa, how did you control it without hitting buttons?
It's so important and good that I can do that.
Oh my god, Bob.
It's so much different than holding a direction.
Bob, don't you see how much you freed up your hands?
For his move I completely stand still for, yes. It's important that
Now you can use all your sticks and buttons during the spell that locks you down.
While holding down the D-pad, so I can't even touch half the controller, yeah.
I think in the next one they fix it so you can move around and stuff while you use the 6-axis to control the tornado.
Okay.
As I recall, that's how that works. Yeah, Benny appreciated the story season stream.
Cool.
Bob. For about 2 hours. 2.5, and that's when she just went, I'm gonna become carpet loaf. I'm like, okay. Why does Cole stand like Gollum?
Because he's evil.
Because he needs to run. And his run needs to be like Sly Cooper's in a way. It's like you are the game, not just playing it. It's like the Power Glove.
Yes.
Bad. I was talking to Chad about the fact we haven't done the wizard for cursed content and how bizarre I think that is.
That is pretty weird. Like, classic, terrible video game movie.
Yeah, that was like one of the first movies I wrote into a potential list of cursed content club candidates.
It's fair.
Because damn, dude. I think it may have been on one of Feel's lists.
Maybe.
Things are so much brighter now? Is that the one about how bad the Power Glove is? No, that movie is the one about how cool Mario 3 is. It's an ad for Mario 3 wrapped around a terrible plot that has one scene with a kid who's like, I love the Power Glove.
Yeah, so because that's
it
the
has
scene.
The scene.
Yeah, it's got the scene.
But let me be clear. The entire fucking movie is about how cool Mario 3 is.
Succeeds in spraying the city with his toxin, he could take control of every person still here and send them after you. 18 seconds.
Story of my life.
I think he's gonna try and deliver it via balloons. Head over to the old Blue Canyon building.
I feel bad for you, Stark Maximum. I never actually saw The Wizard as a kid. I can't imagine the extreme disappointment of seeing it as a kid.
A couple of engineers just strung a power line from the historic district back over to the Neon. Should make it easier for you to move around.
Nothing can make it easier for me to move around. I'm stuck. I'm trapped.
Okay, I'm right here. Great.
Yeah, I feel like we run a podcast network that is game-oriented. Right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe. We should cover that game movie.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Damn things are spraying toxin all over the place, turning people into maniacs. In order to stop them, you're going to have to destroy the UAV circling it, then figure out a way to disable the balloon shield.
So, Bob, hear me out.
The shield. Jump onto the platform and detach it from the balloon. Without that ballast, it'll just drift away.
Something about Batman Begins.
Is this?
Then we go after Kessler. First things first, Cole.
What's up, Dan?
In this Gotham-like city, you're trying to stop these machines that are taking this toxin and disseminating it through a vapor to a closed-off island.
What's the problem?
Well, at least we opened up the island first. That's the important thing, right? Oh, hi, Creepy Culture. How's it going? How's everybody doing? What were you streaming tonight? Boop, 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 boop. The Kingdom Hearts.
Ooh.
See, I didn't know that was their Twitch handle. That's Kat.
Oh, okay.
The one that showed up on Twitter today.
I see.
Unbeknownst to them. She's like, and raid and shut down computers. Which, to be fair, at the end of...
Oh, yeah.
At the end of our streams, I'm like, I feel like death. I'm good. I'm out. She does show up on Twitter. Yeah. What did she do? None. Somebody followed. I wanted to thank them, but unfortunately I disappeared before I turned over here. Thank you, Rite, for the photo. What's up?
I'm trying to figure out how to actually make this work.
This is making everyone nuts.
I'm pretty sure the drone was instrumental into you solving this.
Yeah, I shot it down, thinking it would crash immediately into it. I was rolling. It just fell and died. We got missiles that get launched at me. Where is it?
Are we? Yeah, I assume you're probably supposed to deflect said missiles at it, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's the first time I actually saw
We were raided at the exact moment this mission started, so I really didn't pay attention. Are you guys going to play some Jetsons games on August 22nd in celebration of our Lord and Savior, George Jetson? Are you telling me George Jetson's supposed to be born on August 22nd, or what? So Nate Fox directed this, who also directed Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he also directed Second Son.
He at least came out to do that presentation.
That is true. He at bare minimum did that. People were talking about how this is a thing they expect from Sly. Cascade says, or no, Celestial Cage says, yeah, Sly 2 did have a balloon mission. It's really funny. It's really funny seeing these things that were in Sly games just in this.
Right.
Yeah, I assume you shoot down the drone, and that's somehow going to help you.
I mean, I did that last time, but yeah, I'll do it now. We'll see what happens this time.
Does that temporarily drop the... No. Okay. This is what I get for paying attention to the raid instead of what he said at the beginning of the mission.
Also, we were freaking out over the Riddler. Or sorry, the
Batman Begins stuff was some serious trauma. The fact we just have a Batman Begins situation. I mean, you could abandon the mission and then just pick it up again, and I'm probably solid. I think you climb the balloon. Well, it's not near anything we can jump up to it from.
Yeah,
wait a minute. Hey, Bob, what ability did you just get?
Oh my god, yeah, I just got the lightning strike. Jesus, I'm an idiot. I was like, no, that mission was for that one thing. Or this power was that one mission.
Is it seriously not gonna do?
Yeah,
Okay, I was like, there's no way it's gonna do nothing.
Yeah, that was an animation like that, Jesus.
It absorbed it. I hate climbing this part of this building.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
I guess it wasn't that bad. It went all right for you just now, but... Oh, shit, jump, go, go, go!
No.
That was a really bad jump. Oh no. I'm getting tipsy.
Get out of the gas cloud.
What are you doing? I don't know. You said the gas was crazy and lit.
I'm so sorry, my sweet. I thought I could control them, but they refuse to listen.
All these things are sparking, but not filled with electricity, I swear. But there you see, yeah, that's got it.
Yeah. It's really funny to be like, one of the main villains of this game is a thought who puts people under control. It's like, all right. You want to talk about it, Nate, or? Bob, you gotta get that blue Skittle. Oh my god, damn. It's like right next to your feet over there.
It is, but this thing's getting away.
But yeah, then why are you fighting that guy? What's he gonna do?
He was gonna kill me if I walked
He was not gonna kill you. He's not that good of a shot. You got a rail. You got this monorail. Look at it. You're going so fast. Nobody can stop you. Okay, cool. Now do the lightning. Okay, let go of the button. I don't think you have to do it the whole... Oh, does it just lock it in? It locks it in. Okay, cool. You got it this time. You got it this time. Jump and hover to that. Yeah. Now time to...
Nuts. If your lightning ignites the hydrogen in the room, you will be killed.
Yeah,
what
of
decoupling them looks like?
Yeah.
Half in the back.
Yes.
There's another balloon in your area.
Oh my god, there's more.
Thing spins out of control.
All right.
Hey, at least it was simple once you realize I should use the move they just gave me. Hey, did that dude hit you with a bat?
I think he just punched me.
Okay.
I don't think there was any
His
bat.
arm was very plank-like.
That sounds right.
I didn't know what was gonna happen with Trish. I swear it.
Oh, right. I guess you were actually involved in that. Huh.
Come on, Cole, say something. Guess I'm the last person you want to talk to right now. Anyway, I'm really sorry. Nothing happened like I thought it was going to. Story of my life, I guess.
Shut the fuck up, Zeke. Last motherfucker I want to hear that from.
Right. God. I just hit the button that'd kill thousands of people. Understand.
I just
Then
thought
got
I
real
would kill
cool.
10,000 people and get superpowers, but it didn't work. I'm feeling really mopey about how things are going for me. Yeah, Zeke sucks way more in this than I remembered.
Right. There's the other Skittle.
You seriously got to wonder if Nate Fox has the trail issues. This game is literally about everyone fucking over Cole.
There's a lot of that energy in Ghost as well. Like the Ryuzo character.
Yeah, I think Ryuzo's less a piece of shit than Zeke.
Yeah.
Ryuzo's a much more understandable person.
Hey, it's the beginning of the game. Oh no! That means stuff doesn't work right. Oh, it's on the other island. Jesus.
I didn't see that coming. Not gonna blame you on that one. I did not expect that. They're like, there's another balloon. We're like, okay, we're gonna walk to it. What do you mean it's over there? That guy tried real hard to punch you.
He did.
But you're too fast. That's the thing. Cole's the fastest man alive.
It's his superpower, right?
Uh-huh. So, Bob, do you think that Sonic game comes out this year?
Presumably.
They said it was going to.
Right?
It ain't ready.
No.
The question thus becomes, are they going to release another Sonic game that's nowhere near done?
Yeah, of course.
When will the cycle end?
They're like, we're delaying it. It's like, probably not enough. It's like, I don't trust you. I'll trust you when you release a game that's all done.
I think you could maybe just keep hoofing it, but I don't know. Maybe
I feel
there are
like if I
power
get up here, I'll
lines.
get power lines, yeah.
Maybe they'll go in the correct direction. Who knows? We don't know. Man, it's about how much I enjoy that high jump in 2.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Anything? Oh my god. All right. I guess if I grind it.
Yeah. Which is why that was the single most important power-up we got. Did they release more info? I mean, they showed that trailer.
Yeah, that trailer where they couldn't show Sonic move.
Yeah. And then they're like, it's next year. And I'm like, what?
Don't even show it to me in this state,
Sonic's
dude.
ready to... Sonic can't move in your trailer, but it's gonna be next year.
Okay, where's this? There he is.
Splash. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter how much,
right?
How much you have, because it's always gonna do it.
Oh my god.
Huh.
My god. Cole, you have to stop sometimes.
No. I always have to keep moving because of women and restraining orders. Jump! That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I thought
Goodbye.
the balloon also despawned.
Oh, I'm sure at some point it will. Shit, never mind.
Wow.
I'm just an asshole.
What?
Kids on megaphone. What? What happened? Boomy and echoey. How's the blue skittle? She's just like, the thought of him doing what he's done to me. And you're just like eating blue skittles while listening. You're like, that's terrible. You should blow up that gas.
I feel like it's already been blown up before, but sure.
37 times, but yeah, look at it go! And then that thing falls down super fast. It's so good. The PS3 is so powerful, you guys.
Only the power of the South.
Listen to me, Cole. I know you're angry, but this is bigger than you. Bigger than all of us.
Yeah, jumping off the cars, getting the high jump in general, and also the things that climb the building. Jesus.
Yeah, 2's a massive upgrade, and then Second Son feels like it's even more of an upgrade.
Right.
And then they were just like, we're doing Ghost of Tsushima. This is going to take the entire rest of the gen. I'm like, no! We're so close!
Give it to me. I can lock it up. Make sure no one gets their hands on it.
Deal's off, Moya. Find another lapdog.
Betrayal. We really need to just buy several multi-pound bags of Skittles and only pull out the blue ones. That was some shit. I'm shocked you're alive.
Right?
Oh, man.
Okay, that's in the middle of the city. I need to get off of this.
Jude Mathis says, yeah, Second Son is insane movement-wise. Story wasn't good, but I like the gameplay. I like elements of the world and other things about it.
Right.
I like some of the character story and writing. I totally understand when people say that story sucks. And if we play bad guy mode, it's really gonna suck.
Yeah, I feel like it. Again, it completely falls apart once you get to this third island and learn about TV Man.
You're a little far away, my man.
I guess.
The game's like, no. Wait, you could just despawn that shield anywhere on the island? And you're like,
yes,
I am Magic City, man, so... Yeah, I kind of thought that. Cool. Goodbye, energy.
Oh my god. I think they have guns on it now.
That really sucks. You don't have...
Oh my god.
You don't. You are nowhere near it. You're being shot to death. There is a drone trying to drone strike your ass. Bob, you have a lot of things going on. Last of which is should be trying to jump to that bullet from 10 miles away.
That thing just exploding like that. It's hilarious.
It's really good. It doesn't even look like you shoot it. It looks like you just snap it and it explodes. The evil ending in Second Son is the best ending in fiction. It's just so unreal. It is unreal that they made that and put it in the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is the product of some people getting 8 months before launch and going, we still haven't written a good ending. And Nate Fox going, who cares?
This ending, this mode's for juggalos anyway. It just does that.
Yeah, he was like, whatever, man. Who said our ending needed to be good? Kind of shocked you could do that, because the whole thing.
Oh my god, yeah. Don't shoot the balloon. How far are we? Okay, put me on the right island at least.
It pops, and I'm like, wow, you're really lucky that did it. And Bob's like, ah!
You're just okay? Oh my god, this melee just sucks so bad.
Yeah, no, I'm so glad they gave him a fucking stick in the next one and a whip after that, because Jesus Christ, this punching shit sucks.
Yeah. Climb, Cole, climb.
Servant plays this is the funniest goddamn game. Okay, so do a precision shot on the part that's the tip.
I thought maybe the shield would help me survive that.
They're trying to drone strike your ass. Watch that. I was like, watch that one's definitely gonna hit you.
That's insane.
Most of them missed by a country mile. Yeah, do it. Keep going. It's not done. Oh wait, no, it's on the right. Yeah, see on the right. There's actual.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, and there's one on the left. I could only see the one on the right. This is really obvious and sticking out pretty fucking far.
Sure wish I could move my legs while doing this.
Looks like the shield regenerates after a minute or so. You're gonna have to move fast once you disable it.
And you know, not do a series of comical things that ends up fucking you over. Why would I do that? I've never fucked up anything in my life. Sounds like you and Trish weren't doing well. Leave me alone. Hangs up.
I was trying to get him to go to that thing and oh, come on, Cole. What is wrong with your head? Legs, arms, everything. Oh god, I'm stuck.
What in the world's happening? You ever have those days? You guys ever have this happen to you?
I can't believe that. Why is...
Yeah, or just wake up and start spinning and get shot to death and mugged in the street. I find this game very relatable.
That was quite something, Jesus. That was a lot to deal with.
That's right, Destroyer. At least we haven't followed through the world. Yet.
Oh my god. I jump. The game's like, no. I cannot run. The balloon is on screen. The balloon is very important.
It's pretty cool how in Infamous Second Son you get the neon powers.
Uh-huh.
And they help you run up a building.
Yeah.
But it's dumb when Prototype doesn't.
No, the running up building is fine. Most of the other movements.
No, it's dumb. It's dumb and stupid and it looks wrong.
Okay, thank God we got that one.
I mean, obviously neon power is the coolest power.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like in all of Infamous. Bob's like, I don't know, I like the ice powers. And I'm like, no, Bob, you just like the Asian waifu. He's like, God, I keep doing that. Jeez. It happens so often.
Yeah, she's beta Ayaka.
That would be really fun. Wait, does Ayaka have ice powers?
Yes.
You know, they say nice wife, not ice wife. You're not supposed to just go for the waifus that are ice, Bob. That's kind of funny, though. I didn't realize Ayaka. Like, I didn't remember she has ice powers. That's funny.
Oh, no. Why, Cole? Usually you don't want to walk off things, but that time I put the analog stick forward and you jump right off.
Yeah, I can't even get this guy convinced to drop off of a thing, let alone walk off of it. I guess Bob's an ice guy. More I realized Second Son is just Mega Man, where he takes the boss's powers, which is funny in retrospect. Yeah, that's what makes it awesome.
All right. He's like, now I got your power.
Maybe I'm in. Just the thought of you calling down that giant lightning storm on that one drone. That would have been hilarious.
Yes.
But yeah, maybe I'm an idiot, but I really like the Indian Reserve thing. Like, I think that's interesting, a community thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I really like the dynamic there between him and the rest of the tribe and everything else.
Maybe it's done in some way that's incredibly offensively bad if you actually know what's happening. Or, like, know about the real Indian reserve culture and stuff.
I don't know if it's based on a real one, so... Like, I don't know that it could be specific enough, you know?
Yeah, I don't remember it getting, like, super specific in general. So, yeah, I don't know.
Jude Mathis says they feel the same about the, you know, interactions and stuff.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fake, yeah. Chat's saying the same thing.
Yeah, I usually do that just to stay safe.
Yeah, no, that's smart. Shit, man, I don't want this to hang as a shadow over our whole fucking playthrough, but did I tell you about the postmortem I watched?
No.
There's a postmortem. This is one of those white guys say moment, but I watched a postmortem for fucking Second Son.
Okay.
He's like, so we take our actor and her face that's scanned in for the actress of the grandma in the Indian tribe, and then we take her features and make her more ethnic.
Oh no.
And I'm just watching this and I'm like, this sure is an old postmortem.
And you know they did it for Troy Baker, but I didn't want to believe they also did it for the grandma.
But it's just funny to phrase it as make it more ethnic, because it implies white isn't an ethnicity, or their actress somehow is a woman without ethnicity. Because the way you would actually phrase that is try to get facial features that more closely correlate to the genealogy you're trying to represent with the ethnicity that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, ethnicities have traits.
Right.
Not everyone's cookie cutter, right? But if you're trying to get something that looks like a certain ethnicity, then it would make sense to go a certain way. But he literally says try to make it look ethnic. I'm like, so I see why Ghost of Tsushima uses Japanese actors, so that way this man isn't allowed to have gain. This dude isn't allowed at the GDC to ever say this again. Do you think that dude got back from GDC and everyone on the team's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Maybe.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Okay. I'm sorry.
So there's no fast travel in this game. I realized that earlier. And
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Now it's just real weird.
It's real weird. There's only killing yourself. The ultimate fast travel. I need to get to that hospital. Oh, man. I don't know if he worked on Ghost, but the guy was like just an engine tech guy. Like, this wasn't a writer or an artist.
Right.
This was somebody who was trying to explain how they mapped the mocap. So I think you would either do this by jumping off a train, which obviously is really hard, or you would jump from the opposite side. Yeah. But yeah, they're just talking about how they take, you know, facial mocap information from the faces of the actors, which look one way, and map it to the characters and how they do the cutscenes. And since, you know, the cutscenes in that game do look amazing, that is some cutting edge stuff at the time.
Right.
But then he just says that, and I find that absolutely hilarious from a modern perspective. And I just sit there and go, this is why Ghost of Tsushima has a Japanese cast, so that way this man can never say shit like this ever again.
I'm trying to remember. If I thought that there were a lot of just different Asian ethnicities there. It wasn't like purely Japanese cast.
I assume for the Japanese people it's Japanese cast, but obviously the Mongolians wouldn't be Japanese.
Right, obviously. But I thought even like the Japanese people was a mix.
So anyway, here's Niceville.
Yeah, here you go.
That's
they're
right
still
over there.
pretending nothing's wrong.
Yeah, this is why we shit talk the city planners all the time. We gotta grind these rails everywhere.
Oh, no, not.
As I said, I really wish The Good Life was an enjoyable game to play, because listening to that chick call that town a goddamn hellhole over and over, I'm like, I feel so good.
Okay, if I just follow this train track, it'll be fine.
As you spin around in midair.
Yes. Trying desperately.
Oh, man. Okay, but what does it look like after a hurricane? It's basically one of those I'm looking at two of the same image moments. As someone also in some form from Niceville, this tracks. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Would you have ever thought that someday we would get 280 people to watch us play through Infamous 1 live?
No.
That feels great. That's a good feeling moment.
Get our electric cage. Be cool.
Oh, okay, I guess. You're missing the meth labs guarded by alligators. I just assume you have them. Well, you can see them from there.
Yeah. That's an Infamous 2, luckily.
Yes, actually. So that's cool.
Dishes along the bottom of the platform are set to find the jammers. As I find each one, I'll feed you its location. Then you can go down and destroy it.
Yeah, use your pager.
Don't get off the platform unless I tell you to. We need to time this right. If we make a single mistake, Kessler will move the jammers and we're back to square one.
Understood.
And we need to move very slowly now that I see these rocket guys.
Yes, it's important.
This is very important.
As I scan for each jammer, we'll have to be pretty close to the ground. So be sure to watch our backs. Once I have its location,
There he is. Jesus.
Don't worry. I'll take care of anyone that crosses our path.
Act 4 says I was actually excited when you
dead.
said you were...
Wow, this is not acting like a PS3 at all. Usually they're like, uh-oh, it lasts forever.
Uh-oh.
I can barely reach inside.
You're going to brace the power cable and slide it forward.
Okay.
Okay, that should have gotten you a ton of slack.
Yes, okay, thank God.
I always thought Niceville was just a placeholder name to not say where you're from. I can't believe they dead-ass called a city Niceville. I love every time someone finds out.
Yeah, no,
It's the sort of thing that makes me go, maybe we shouldn't move. It's the ultimate fucking cloak. Nobody fucking realizes it until it's too late, where it's like, wait, they actually are from there. Shit.
Oh, no. There we go.
But yeah, no, I really do love the Infamous games, and I feel like they're underrepresented.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't hear people talk about them nearly enough. It feels like the Sly Cooper. Yet again.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, and I wish Shubia was here for this conversation, because I'm curious about her perspective on this, being a Sly Cooper fan, who also likes Infamous. You know, Sly Cooper 3 is really good. I appreciate Sly Cooper 3 existing, because I think it's markedly better than the other two.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. Though, to be fair, one's such a different thing, and I would have loved to have seen a more polished version of one.
All right, I found the first jammer. Head
Well, that
down
worked
and
out.
destroy it.
I know, you're literally at the place where he's like, okay, get off. And you're like, yeah, I'll get off now. Here I go. Okay, I got but yeah, I'm curious what her perspective would be as an Infamous fan of, like, how it feels, you know. Because I feel like...
I'm sure she just would want more slack. Oh, no matter what.
Of course. But I think she also
my
likes
God.
Infamous, and it feels like Infamous gets the same treatment Sly did of, like, there's Uncharted and Resistance, and then... And most people just talk about those. People don't really talk about Infamous. I don't know. One is like an elevated Crash game. Yes, it is. Sly Cooper 1 absolutely is closer to Crash than anything else in Sly Cooper.
Stop. Okay, it's fine.
So are you supposed to take out something that's on top of you?
Maybe it looks like it's supposed to be on the ground level.
It's invisible. Maybe shoot some grenades and run. Maybe you need to kill all these enemies before it becomes hittable, which would really suck. I'd rather have more Infamous than Uncharted. Same.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, no,
Uncharted 4 is really good, and I don't think there's a point in trying to outdo it for now.
Right, like that feels like a good, solid conclusion, and we don't need more of it.
Yeah, shit, man. Just wait till PS6. What harm could it do? Then you get to do a ray trace game, like fully ray traced. But Dan, we could do ray traced PS5 games. Yeah, and they'll run like shit.
Right. Which I know is kind of Uncharted's thing, but come on.
Yeah, it would be.
All right, I found the first jammer. Head down and destroy
It'd be wrong to pretend Uncharted was ever about feeling great above everything else.
No, yeah.
That would be disingenuous. But still. And yes, Uncharted 4 is a great end to the franchise. But yeah, I think Naughty Dog should make literally anything else ever at all.
I'd love to see them work on something new, because oh my god,
they've been making the same 2 games for 15 years.
Yeah. And Last of Us and Uncharted both reached an ending point. Last of Us 2 is like, absolutely never again, please. And he's like, I already have ideas for a third. It's like, what's wrong with you? You didn't even have ideas for this one.
Normally, I'm not rude on this front. I'm going to preface this by saying that. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Normally, I'm really not rude about this sort of thing. But I'm about to get rude. I'm okay with the concept of eventually getting Uncharted that's about his daughter.
Yeah.
Do not let Druckmann near it.
Oh, God, no. No.
Nowhere near it.
But he probably has something that's really smart.
No, I don't want really smart. It's an Uncharted game.
I know, right? Like, that's...
Looks like the jammer's cloaking shield is absorbing whatever you throw at it. Try overloading the shield with a blast of energy.
What do you think I've been doing?
Means calling down the lightning.
I was doing that right above it earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna... Let's fry this corpse. Zeus is apparently very mean like that.
I was literally right above it doing that. It just didn't lock onto it, I guess. It's like, no. Oh, you're throwing it across the street.
See, here's the thing. I can't say after The Last of Us 2, Druckmann shouldn't be writing women. Because that implies I think he wrote anyone well.
Yeah, right? It's not about the women. It's about writing in general.
Writing humans in a way that I ever want to consume. Or I find artistically interesting.
I finished scanning for the next jammer.
Is it weird that we spent most of this game doing missions that are pretty forgettable and then hit a series of hard missions that everyone in chat remembers who played this?
Right?
It feels like the game's levels start almost 2/3 through it or something.
It does feel that way.
So what happened? Lost me when you ran a red light. Amazing, isn't it? One red light. Look what
Didn't he write Uncharted 4? I mean, he was one of the 2 directors on Uncharted 4, I think.
Yeah, because Bruce Straley was with him.
Yeah, Bruce Straley helped him line that, and man.
Seems like only when they team up did he make good stuff, so it just makes you wonder, like, maybe it was just Bruce Straley.
Yeah, we don't know. How would we know, you know?
Yeah, Bruce has not released the game since.
Yeah, that dude basically noped out of the game industry for the time being.
I thought he went and joined some other studio, but...
He did nothing for years. I think he's at a studio now.
Okay.
But for at least the first few years, he did nothing. I know, because I follow him on Twitter.
That's fair. It's a completely fair thing to do, Jesus. Especially when you know you...
I think they're gonna let someone as powerful as you just run around. You better think again.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm not really worried about it.
What are they gonna do? Shoot me with super soakers?
Yeah.
Silence. Oh God. They're gonna shoot me with super soakers.
Every schematic I could get my hands on. But even if that fails, they still have you. Their own personal WMD. My guess is that they'll capture you.
I miss Amy. I don't. I played Uncharted 3. Like that may sound cruel, but
It's okay. She's got Forspoken coming.
Uncharted 3 is her baby, and Uncharted 3 is terrible. It's the worst in the franchise. Like, I respect Amy Hennig as a writer. She's done amazing stuff, but I don't sit there and go, I wish she was writing Uncharted, because she did 3. She did 3 without Druckmann or Straley, and it came out like trash.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sorry, like, I tried to give that game a chance. I tried to beat it 2 times around the time it came out, borrowing friends' copies. And my friends were all disappointed by it. I went and I got the collection. And then I tried to play through it like not for content. So I'm taking my time and I'm concentrating. This is my like free time game for that entire week. And at every point I'm just confounded by how bad it is and how unenjoyable it is overall. Like, every Uncharted game, at least with Uncharted 2, right? Uncharted 2, 3, and 4. Maybe it isn't the case with 4. But with 2 and 3, they're very open about the fact they come up with the set piece ideas and they write the plot around it.
Right.
3's the only one where it just feels so transparent about that. There was blue skittle right there to your left. Up.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
It's the only one that feels so transparent around it, and they didn't even write good transitional plot to get you between areas. Yeah, what the hell?
I got prototyped. Is they just freaking combo chain me?
Just rock 'em, sock 'em, robots. You're nuts.
Well, I guess it's saved that I killed that thing, though.
But yeah, so I... Yeah, 3 had the bit where he falls out of the plane with a Subway sandwich in hand, which is why you're going to enjoy the new Uncharted movie, which also has that kid, Tom Holland, who's fucking 25, fall out of a plane with a Subway sandwich. Oh, we got a donation from someone who's just like 80 cents below the text.
Ah.
Oh. Right, since that's our limit for text-to-speech, I can't even click a button to make it happen. This is an available username, tip420, and said, I just, this far into the stream, realized this isn't the game I've been thinking of that I played for, like, 30 seconds years ago. Was I thinking Prototype? Only one way to find out, I guess.
You gotta fill up the goal.
Hey, man. That's actually really smart. Then you don't have to dig out. You don't have to dig out an old console. Gonna hit the sack, says Twisted City. Have a good night, GigaBoots. Had a great time. Have a good one. Sorry we couldn't be in time. We got close.
Yeah, we're close.
I've got nothing to say to you, Zeke. As far as I'm concerned, you killed Trish. If you hadn't taken off with Kessler, she'd still be alive, and we'd be out of this damn city.
What do you want me to say? That I'm sorry?
I don't want you to say anything. I want you to disappear. Because if I find you, things are gonna get ugly.
Cascade Persona says Uncharted 3 was the one Uncharted game where Josh Scherer, co-writer of every prior Uncharted game and Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy, did not co-write for it.
Huh.
Probably because they were working on The Last of Us.
Huh.
So between them, Bruce Straley, and Neil Druckmann, Hennig's just there being in charge, and it just does not come out right. Keep in mind, Uncharted 3 is the most impressive PS3 Uncharted. That game's nuts. They spent mad money on that.
Right.
Oh my god.
I don't even know where they were shooting me from for most of that. Like through the ground?
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I headed down. Oh, that was it.
Yeah, that was it. I went down one too many.
Womp 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 womp. Josh Scherer did not write for The Last of Us, but did narrative design for The Last of Us Part 2. I wonder what the hell they were working on in the meantime then.
Right.
They're like, I wrote that Jack and Daxter Lost Frontier game. Cool. I like you more than I like Uncharted 3. Absurd thing to say. Bob, do you like Lost Frontier more than you like Uncharted 3?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't care for Uncharted 3 that much, but oh my god, I don't think I'd like to go through Lost Frontier's plane missions again.
Yeah, the plane missions are bad in that.
Yeah. My god.
There it goes.
God, Cole, why you like this sometimes? I just can't take you anywhere.
Oh my god.
This is really funny.
Yeah, chat is correctly calling out how much Zeke sucks right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That is correct. Can I? I mean, just it looks so fun.
It's such a good part of the game. It's so easy to get Cole to go where you want him to when it's running at 2 frames a second.
Yeah. What moment will I get infinitely unlocked by foes? I feel like one of you guys have to have an edible face. Oh my god.
Yeah, you just said.
I thought that remaster for 4 and Lost Legacy came out this month, but no one's talking about it, so maybe I
think it comes out later this month? Like the 20th?
Yeah, I thought it was later this month, but literally no one's talking about it.
They put it on that list of upcoming games for 2022.
But did you talk about it?
No.
Point made.
So they released that list today. Thought it was March? I don't think it's March. No, pretty sure it is this month.
I see you've chosen to be superpowered asshole. Chat chose that at the beginning of the stream.
Yes.
We were going to be good guys, so that way Trish came off as completely insane. Instead of mostly insane.
Comes out same day as Legends Arceus, which is January 28th. Oh my god. Yeah,
I'm going to be honest, this sounds insane, but I'm going to get that. I don't trust Arceus.
I'm more excited for something new and interesting than replaying old game with higher frame rate.
I haven't played Lost Legacy.
Oh, okay.
I bought it, I didn't play it.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Legends Arceus does not look like my thing. It looks like a thing many people will enjoy because of the scale and what it's doing. It does not look like my thing.
All right.
So I know why everyone's excited, but I'm gonna get the other thing. Sometimes I just drink and fall asleep.
He was so grayed out, I couldn't tell who it was. I was like,
Bob, it's a ghost.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense now, doesn't it? Yeah, basically they've sucked all of my ability to trust them with a game out by Game Freak hitting me with a Pokemon stick too many fucking times.
Yeah, that's fair.
This looks like a thing people will really like, though.
Yeah, it's the first time that it's the first time anything's looked interesting in so long.
Yeah. No, I get it. As I said multiple times, it looks like what the wild area was supposed to remotely fucking be.
Yes.
And Pokemon Sword and Shield still to me seems like a game that they just made because they went, yeah, we can't get this get a game around this together in time. Make it wild areas with a really bare bones fucking Pokemon game as we currently know them, stitching it together.
Right. Yeah, I wonder when we're gonna get the next full gen of Pokemon. I don't even want to think about it. I want them to have plenty of time. But I know that they won't. They'll probably be like, oh, Arceus is out next year. We're gonna have the gen whatever 9. It's gonna be another half-baked monster.
Yeah, I just don't care. Is the point I'm at with it.
That's fair. After all the drama over the last one, people just straight up not understanding, like, this is complete trash. Why are you defending it?
I mean, I don't care if they like it. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
All of it.
Yeah, all the discourse around Pokemon's real bad.
Yeah, so I just, between Game Freak and the people around Pokemon nowadays, all of the joy has been sucked out from a guy who went from a mostly living Pokedex to just doesn't even want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Just doesn't even care. Yeah, sure, we'll take the rail. I mean, shit, man, of course they're going to wait till Switch 2. That's fucking either at the end of this year or the beginning of next, and they're not releasing another Pokemon game.
God, I hope
by
not.
the end of the year, that would be insane. See, I think it's crazy to say you didn't enjoy a Pokemon game since Platinum, which Platinum's excellent, don't get me wrong.
Thank you, Matt Boy.
Thank you, Matto B. Because, like, Black and White's superb. Both times, that was excellent. There are things to like in X and Y as well. And I know a lot of people who really enjoy Sun and Moon. And honestly, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was so good. What a great glow up. I wish 4th gen got that. What the fuck's wrong with them?
I don't know. Yeah,
that's part of it too,
Yeah.
honestly. The part where the Pokemon company's like, we're just gonna farm out a cheap fucking remaster. That definitely is part of what just made me go, I'm done with Pokemon. I'm done with this shit. I waited this many years to see what this would look like, and this is how they disrespect me.
Yeah, I think Arceus is supposed to be the actual one, but then when you have
But it's not
the real one next to it, that's awful.
Yeah, but it's not the actual
I know.
one, because it's a very different thing. It's not even really Pokemon. Like, it's a very, very different idea for what a Pokemon game could be.
Right.
Oh, God.
It looks like Kessler's keeping the ray sphere in the old exam.
And he has rockets. And jet fighters.
So what's the plan? I've got a canister of fentanyl rigged to the bottom of the chopper. Should incapacitate everyone inside. Unfortunately, Kessler's got anti-air guns on the surrounding buildings, and they'll tear me apart long before I get into position. 57 seconds.
So I take out the guns, you gas those bastards, and we go in and get the sphere?
Exactly. Now we only get one shot at this. So get over there and destroy those guns.
Also, I'm tired of hearing the Gen 4 remake was safe because people complained about changes to 3rd gen, and I'm like, no, it's safe because it's outsourced and cheap as shit.
Yeah.
It's just them making a carbon copy because Game Freak's no longer making it. So with no, like, original staff deciding what to change about it, they just made it the same fucking thing. Which would be fine if they really tried, but they don't fucking care. Yeah. As a long-term fan, I feel absolutely staggeringly fucking disrespected by that remake.
Yeah.
It's horseshit that they did that. The fact Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire through an emulator looks more expensive because it's higher res.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's insane. That remake is so just phoned in. I have no idea why. And I guess it worked. Like, that thing still sold. So
I don't know that it sold well by Pokemon numbers, though.
Hopefully not.
And then they're going to be like, well, why did that happen? Like, it's a fucking mystery. Like, they need to The fucking great mouse detective to solve this one. Okay, I'm holding the precision shot. You can just stare at him, though.
It sold more than Sword and Shield, says Stoutfish.
It sold more than Sword and Shield.
Which I thought was like one of the best-selling ones because of on the Switch.
Are you? I want to fucking die.
Yeah, because
this is exactly why I'm just done with this shit. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that the Pokemon game they've tried the least on ever sold the most. That's horseshit and sucks so bad.
But yeah, they could have released. They can release anything with Pokemon name on it and do that, especially if it's, you know, it's the remake of one of the really popular gens, so of course it would sell.
Yeah, so I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
I just don't fucking care.
Yeah, they'll never do what you want, so why even care?
Like, at the end of the day, even if Legends of Arceus is a neat thing and good, I have to come to terms with the fact that the thing I really enjoyed is fucking dead, and buying Arceus funds the people who did it, so... I don't... Like, hell no. Absolute fucking lootly not. Like, Bob, imagine a Devil May Cry game that's a spin-off that looks neat, but DMC is the main entry now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it sucks. It's absolutely rotten.
Most of that thing despawned. Most of that gun is just despawned. There's just a turret.
I'm really jazzed about it, actually. If I zoom back... well, I can't.
It's like, can you just hit it with the big lightning from here?
No. There's a good reason for that. I have no energy.
Oh, it didn't quite reach it. Jesus.
I mean, the stuff I like about Pokemon is having new fucking designs instead of regional fucking variants. Like, I got really tired of them being like, well, to supplement us not wanting to make new Pokemon and people really liking old Pokemon, we're just gonna make regional designs. I also really like the normal turn-based gameplay. So, between those two things, you can sort of very quickly figure out what exactly is not in that.
Okay, God, that actually worked.
Yeah.
Would have been really neat to see them just finish Sword and Shield. That'd have been cool.
It would have. My heart was completely open to a third version on that game.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't even attempt it.
Yeah,
it was
like the most obvious ones to do that for. They just don't.
Ever.
Like that and X and Y. It's like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, no, those two generations needed it so fucking bad.
It's like, no, we'll just have the animes come out and be way better for each one.
But yeah, so...
I mean, Matto, they can't... Like, the DLC can't fix the game because it's not a real ending for the game. Like, it's just a new wild area to explore. Like, it's not the same as having a game that feels whole and complete when you go through it.
I mean, yeah, maybe they add some dungeons, which, as far as I understand, they don't add real dungeons. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the first one did that? I don't know. But it's not going to replace, like, any of the gyms that feel weird and half-baked, right? It's not going to change the fact the end of that game is just a tournament arc 2 to 3 times in a row.
That's the last of them. Now get away from
the yeah, it's really bad. But it's whatever. I don't want to talk about Pokemon anymore.
That's so much bigger than the chopper. Where did it come from?
onto a truck.
Was that supposed to happen?
I don't. It seems scripted with how it timed out, right?
Yeah. Oh, look, it's Scarecrow gas. No, it's not. It's totally different. What are you talking about?
This is a green grass that makes you crazy. That isn't it a Batman movie?
Okay, gotcha.
Come on,
Oh.
you've got to move.
We've got to punish him.
Can't tell you how many times I've heard that walking down the streets.
Sorry, most of my power is involved moving fast to me. I need to climb up something very slowly.
I know. Good job, Cole. You nailed it. Why would you put that power line directly under?
Someone was saying that they feel the same way about the Sonic franchise. It's like, yeah, I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
It's totally fair.
I could see any number of different Sonics that were just the limit for you.
Ugh.
It's fine. Oh my god,
It's
please.
one of these? Really? Yeah, be evil and leave.
They've got a boat inbound. Probably trying to take advantage of the fact that water will kill you. I've got fuel leaking all over the place, so you've got to catch up to us or we're going to lose the sphere again.
That's a Borderlands enemy?
I get it.
Yeah.
I get why you would say that.
Damn gas grenades.
Bold.
You know, I thought I could Halo 5 this. But yeah, I really didn't like how half-baked and obviously half-baked Sword and Shield was, and the insane amount of people who were really fucking toxic if you pointed out that game was nowhere near done.
Yeah.
When at the same time that game's going through its marketing cycle, the people making it just lied multiple fucking times about it.
Oh yeah, no, that was absolutely terrible. It's just like, guys, I would be understanding if you didn't lie.
Yeah,
that's all it takes.
All it takes is saying, hey, did you know making a game that large is fucking unrealistically hard?
Right? That's
and it would have been like, oh, okay, cool.
And then delay it because you're Nintendo and this is Pokemon, this is infinite money.
Oh, no, sorry, we can't do that because that would lower the profits for this one game.
This thing's running on vapor, so I gotta put it down. Get your ass down there and stop them. I'll follow you on foot as soon as I can.
You know, maybe this is just me, Bob.
What's
I'm
that?
starting to think this game kind of falls apart when they try to ramp up the difficulty.
Yeah, I remember that being the case. And that's definitely what I'm seeing here. And experienced earlier.
Yeah, no, the models are per polygon. Exactly what was at X and Y.
Yeah, no, they clearly just lied.
It is not, like, it literally is impossible to hand two different artists a thing like make a Jigglypuff and have them both accidentally make identical models down to the polygon. That's literally impossible.
It's impossible for the same guy to do that years later.
Right.
Literally.
So, like, as Bob said, if they were just honest about it and then maybe delayed it, I would have understood. But the fact that they weren't honest about it and then everyone went insane bending over backwards, calling anyone who called them out on their bullshit toxic.
Right.
Oh my god. Is this entire area just going to be me deflecting grenades?
Maybe.
But yeah, this isn't even about asset reuse, guys. This is about the fact that they didn't even get the full Pokedex in, and then they tried to say that was why.
Yeah, no.
Because it's not about asset reuse. I don't fucking care. I
Reuse
play
the
Pokemon.
assets. Come on. That was the point of moving to 3D. You could easily remove them.
Yeah. And that was the point of, I thought, the point of Sun and Moon was we're going to have quality models that are too high for what the 3DS could do.
Right.
Because eventually it'll be fine. God, there's so many grenades.
Oh yeah, you're able to hear that constantly. If it's for kids, why are you an adult getting angry?
Yeah, that's some of the worst shit.
Always the worst. And I see it come up so much for Pokemon, it's absurd.
Their boat's only a few minutes out. Hurry up!
Hi, I'm John. Hope nothing bad happens.
Oh no.
I had that thing in my hands once. Kessler asked me to hold it while he adjusted some cables during a test. I could feel it pulsing, like something was inside it trying to get out. It's not right.
And everyone wants it.
That big lightning strike of yours should destroy its protective container. Then we can blow the sphere sky high.
How many lives has that thing destroyed? Corrupted? I can't
Wait.
risk it falling into the wrong hands.
I didn't remember this being one of the choices.
Right.
If I use it again, it can make me twice as strong.
Man, chat, you chose to make us a real asshole.
It did nothing for Zeke earlier. Activate the ray sphere.
I can't believe Zeke tried to do it. Hey, I should do it.
Yeah, this is insane.
I pick up the ray sphere and instantly feel it leeching off me, humming and crackling, growing in power. As I activate it, I think of Trish, how she died, and I swear to myself that I will never let something like that happen again. Then John rips it away, telling me I'm crazy, screaming, but it's too late. The ray sphere breaks open, creating a vortex. It tears John apart, and I...
Oh no!
John and the ray sphere are gone, reduced to ashes. But I got what I wanted.
Did you? Did you actually become more powerful there?
Oh, I got 1500 XP. Ooh.
Is that a lot more pips?
Slightly more. So why did that only kill John?
I don't know. John had that much power.
Oh, man, John's so strong. At least he was. I'm gonna reduce their damage.
Oh yeah, can we upgrade the big lightning?
I don't think we can.
Yeah, it looks like that's just there. That's probably for the best.
Probably.
Yeah, this requires using the melee.
I know.
What a nightmare.
That's its downfall.
Did you just blow up the black guy with the race sphere? Yes. That's what happened here.
Yeah, we used the race sphere.
Yes.
I'm sorry, we had to. Cole made the smirk. That's when we knew.
Oh yeah, can we upgrade the missile at all?
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
In fact, we can almost do it to its max where there's 6 rockets attached. Jesus. We could also upgrade grenades to a shitload.
For the record, he also dies if you try and destroy it.
Yes.
God.
Yes, it's true. It really upset me when they did that.
They're so bad at writing this.
I don't think they could afford to not write it that way.
Like, just have one campaign, please. I'm glad that we're over having these karmic choices.
Yeah, the real trick is bring back Infamous and don't have karmic choices.
Yeah.
Because we like the game.
And it might, the idea is just have all the powers anyway. You only make the game worse by not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know of anything else we really need, Bob.
I don't think so. I guess we get the shield, but even that, I'm like, it's not gonna be that much bigger.
It'll probably be bigger enough to not piss me off. Probably, but who knows? A game with choices, but instead of good and evil, it's based and cringed. If you pay attention, we're already doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Seems like we're kind of there. I'll make this bigger.
Sure.
Cool. And then I guess, yeah, that's all I can afford. Okay.
There's Sigma male fall on the morality meter.
Right, trying to use it again. That's the kind of thinking that will help you face what's coming. Maybe you're not a lost cause.
For the longest time, I wanted nothing more than to get out of this city. Leave it to rot. When I was staring at the ray sphere, I realized that there's no reason for me to leave. This is my city now. I control every inch of it, and no one is going to stand in my way.
Do you? Yes.
Yes.
I feel like
suppose
that.
it is that time. Meet me over by the Staten building.
Evil.
I did nothing.
You own this town.
I literally own this town. I,
Yes.
you know, we finally did it. We found the game. What? Ooh, look at the inky blackness. So cool. So infamously evil.
Okay.
There's no going back now, Bob. The blues have been cut off completely.
Oh my god.
I'm so evil.
I mean, you did hit the button to kill everyone. You became
I'm
Zeke.
so evil, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm as evil as Zeke. True mastermind.
Hey Zeke, we can talk again. I hit the kill girlfriend button too.
Except for, see, there was no girlfriend, so it was fine, Zeke. You stupid asshole.
Yes, this is edge lightning. This is
It
shadow lightning
really
powers.
is. These are shadow lightning powers. That one guy would have been so happy, Bob.
And here we are, back where it all started. I was so worried that you weren't gonna live through the blast. But you were fine. More than fine, actually.
I remember your voice now. You were there after the bomb went off.
I've always been there, Cole. Every step of your life.
I figured a free runner was ideal.
The ideal candidate. Urban explorer.
Yes.
Hell yeah, look at these blinky, inky black lightning. It's so cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't let you do that earlier. Whoa. Oh.
Should have hovered. Yeah, I thought I was dead too.
Yeah. That's how it seemed.
Your mother is ashamed of you.
Is this the only boss with a health bar?
Those people, you're a teacher. No one respects a bike messenger.
He's got the Wesker dodging.
It's pretty good. Your mother lies. She tells people you're a teacher. Nobody respects a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Hey,
Vanny.
Hey, Vanny. Oh, she mad.
It's like, where are you sitting there? Yeah, he is pretty tanky. I'm starting to think only regular shooting works.
Oh, no, grenades are doing damage.
Okay.
It's just, he spends a lot of his time.
Can pay for what he's done to me. Kill him.
Yeah, we really don't see her past that boss fight,
That's
huh?
insane. I'm like, where is Sasha even?
I love that it's like, why am I just freaking out and flying back to... Oh, one moment. I sit.
Oh, this is Blind Run. No, we've beaten this a long time ago.
Oh yeah, forever ago.
Yeah, when it came out.
Chat don't know though.
Yeah, so don't.
So please, we've gone the whole game without talking about ending stuff.
Is she still in your head in the good route? I don't remember. Yeah.
Is she? I don't think she is.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, I think she stays out of your head because you're a good boy. You don't have thoughts up there. No thoughts head empty.
Yes.
Let me just circle strafe his ultimate weakness.
It's really funny that. Yeah, I feel like the Sasha's just not done being written.
Yeah.
Your way out this time, Kessler.
Oh, we're doing this.
Oh, he's so fast.
Weak. A failure. All of this has been for nothing.
Were you not using the elixir?
No, of course I was.
Okay.
I'm the one who did the boss battle earlier, Bob. I know how the mechanic works.
It just looked like it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, he's so strong. Yeet.
No one is gonna save you this time.
It's funny that you're like, Sasha's not done being written. I'm like, look at Zeke. I don't know what part of this made sense to him. You didn't tell me you tried to kill Cole. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's been his plan from the beginning, Zeke. Were you asleep?
Look, Zeke is a bad listener. I get that. Sasha basically just kind of exists only in your mind.
Are you telling me Zeke's a dumbass, Bob? I find that hard to believe.
I don't.
Dude just looks like Elvis.
I wonder if missiles are more powerful than grenades.
Oh no, if you didn't notice, that did a shitload just then.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is... Oh yeah, there's that form. Look at them. Fuck out here with your giant U's. We're so big. Yeah, this is how tall I normally am.
Sure.
What do you mean normally? I'm staring right at you. Just pour some of these on his face.
It's so hilarious that they just walk calmly at you.
It's great.
You know, it's weird. It's, Infamous 2 is 7th gen, but they do the opposite of what others do. And be like, what if we try and make it less grim?
Yes, that's true. I'm trying to think of 7th gen games that get more grim.
I'm just thinking all the Edgelord stuff. I guess even that was more of the previous gen with the Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, and stuff.
Yeah,
and
that's definitely a 6th gen thing. He's like, please stop.
What if I just summon drones? Well, that'd be kind of weird, actually.
It's okay, he got these powers from Alden and definitely not Target. So Dave Fox, how do your parents feel about you making video games? No questions. No reason why. Just thought it'd be cool to talk about. Do they really respect you, or like kind of respect you? A scale of 1 to 10, would your parents, Nate Fox, tell your relatives that you make video games? Just curious. Oh, you know, we like to ask fun questions on my podcast.
Oh no.
There's no way he would connect the dots either. That would be the best part. The best part, he would just be like, they think it's cool. Why do you ask? Please, give me enough time to get to a health thing.
No, absolutely not.
How much of his health bar? Okay, at least I'm in the last 4th.
Right.
He's back into this thing.
Right, that's not good.
Pretty soon he's gonna pull out a fidget spinner. That's how far back we've gotten in this fight. Remember fidget spinners? I'm really glad Destiny 2 had one.
Yeah, no.
That's gonna help me date that for the rest of my life.
Right?
What more fidget spinners gonna? Let's look up Destiny 2.
It's crazy.
Except for over there, which is where you're going. God damn it! And then Kessler said, "Get your feet off my table."
Wait, Destiny 2 has fidget spinners? Yeah, we have some.
Yeah, we have some. One of them broke really fast. And the middle bit, the weight just can slide out. You know, the realistic drone sound I could have done without. Give them cool sounds.
No, they're just gonna be loud, even though they don't even look like they have fans like drones normally do.
They don't even look like they have fans like... I guess that's a good dodge technique when, you know, he's doing something insane. He's only doing that to me because I'm accidentally hitting the edge of the barrier of the boss fight.
Uh-huh. Think he has a bit too much health? Yeah, maybe.
No, it really is just... This game's pretty... One of the weaknesses of Infamous 1, in my opinion, is like... You're really dependent on these things that you have to stop and engage in animation to get any health ever.
Yes.
And that's really not a good choice.
Can he shield the shockwave? I somehow doubt that.
Whoa. He just decided to not take much of that after the first grenade.
He still stood in it for a while. His health was almost gone.
It did some damage.
Like, he teleported around and then back in.
Yeah, it was like, I got lost halfway through teleporting out of that attack. Where is your attack again? There you are. Come on. Okay. Do I seriously have to use precision to hit you because you're that annoying?
Yes. Oh my god. Ooh, that was almost bad.
Yeah, I feel like because they're constant energy fountains around, they have to space out the fight in weird ways to give you enough time to heal ever.
Yes. Yeah, fidget spinners used to be everywhere. It was crazy. But only for
3 months.
3 months, yeah.
By the time Destiny 2 came out, they were no longer a fad.
Right. Oh, no, we're doing it again. But this time we can move because we have that Zeke help.
This time, yes, exactly. I'm raging out because of the Zeke. Nice sure you can.
That looks kind of rough, yeah.
Nah, it looks great. What are you talking about?
I looked down at Kessler, reveling in my victory. And then
That was very cool.
whisper, Trish, I love you. Please forgive me. Then he was on me, fingers digging into my face. As Kessler's secrets played out in my head, I finally began to understand. I saw his nemesis, a beast intent on extinguishing all life. In those early days, Kessler could have used his powers to stop it, but instead he fled with his family, leaving others to fend for themselves. Hunted for years, Kessler and his family watched as the rest of the world went to hell. And then it was too late. Too late to fight. Too late to save anyone. In that moment of failure and grief, he used his newest and most dangerous power. He went on a one-way trip back in time, attempting to rewrite history. Kessler seized control of the First Sons and accelerated the Ray Sphere's development. Decades spent plotting the blast, organizing the quarantine, finding me. Yet the thing that drove him forward, Kessler's sole link to the past, was a picture from his wedding day, when he married Trish, with Zeke as his best man. My brain was unable to accept that Kessler and I were the same person.
I should have known he was bald.
To mold me into the savior he failed to be.
He was really bad at it, though.
To kill the woman he loved, I loved so that I wouldn't be tied down by emotions. No. Kessler wanted me strong, ruthless, so that when I faced the beast, I'd be capable of making impossible decisions. All for the common good. And then Kessler fell back, dead. His final message, my final message, burned into my brain. I take one last look down at myself, my future self, and turn away, the rage curdling inside. I hate everything about Kessler, but when the time comes, I will be ready.
That doesn't...
Same ending on both sides.
He was like, that doesn't seem to line up with the rest of the game. It's like, I feel like you should super not care.
Change the world, goodbye. Yeah, this ending makes more sense as good, Cole. To some extent.
Right?
Oh, hey, here's that badass song that you couldn't find anywhere for the longest time.
Nice.
A really good song. I like it a lot. But yeah, I feel like that ending makes a lot more sense on the good guy side. I like this about Sucker Punch. It's just alphabetical. So, Bob, do you think they're going to have to follow up on that beast thing in the next game?
Yeah. Unfortunately,
How
yes.
exciting.
I remember when this came out, I thought that the beast was like the evil Cole.
I mean, they clearly portray him as an evil Cole in one of those shots.
Yeah, I know. Like, I thought that so the evil side would lead to him becoming that. And there'd be other silliness around that. It would be fun. Then you beat the evil side. It's like, why is it just the same thing? Is it really that hard to have a slightly different thing where it's like, yeah, I decided I was going to become a monster to destroy the world?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the evil side is definitely so much worse. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when they started with the idea on making.
And what? I love you too. Hey, Danny. Look at her. She's just like bam, bam, bam.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so funny that like we named it Infamous and that made the Infamous side plot really dumb and bad.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, this is the side where we become infamous.
I guess you can't just call your game Hero.
You can't call your game famous. And
For some reason, they didn't make the other side called famous, which is weird. That's the weirdest part to me.
It is
Because the idea is one of these would be famous because you're a good guy, and the other one's infamous because you're a bad guy. But
Right.
instead, they went infamous and hero.
I assume that in test focus groups that becoming famous didn't sound right.
Yeah.
Because it implies, yeah, you're a celebrity and not you're actually a good guy.
what? All celebrities are good guys, right, Bob? That's why we're always surprised when they turn out to be
Pests or something.
Yeah.
Podfamous. Subfamous. The influencers are what those guys with the powers are called in this, right?
Yeah, that's definitely right.
Just like in Deathloop. So that was a Sony Computer Entertainment America song. They just wouldn't sell it to anyone? You people are insane. The fuck's wrong with you making this song and then burying it? But yeah, modern game companies are smart. They put it on streaming services, so you can listen to the song now.
Right. It's good.
Wolf Cool. What? Wolf Cool famous. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually over, and that took us how many hours?
10.
Yeah, that's not 15.
Nowhere near. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Could I see myself jumping around and getting Skittles for 4 hours? Maybe if I got all of them?
Yeah.
I bet I could get all of them. It would take less than 4 hours. Yeah, the ultimate good side is Podlord. Correct. True Warrior Jack says prototype is so bad. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
I legit don't... Like, I looked at that game and I'm like, it doesn't look as cool as Infamous. So having played Infamous, now I'm really worried. Oh.
Because of me, Empire City is a wasteland.
I feel like that's not really your doing.
Notch by notch, and it's never getting up again.
Okay.
Kessler thought he was preparing me to face some beast. I'd be using my powers for the greater
Bob,
good.
he might be the beast.
Oh my god. These powers are only good for one thing. Letting me take what I want when I
In this weird shithole that will eventually run out of food.
right. Take what they want, and the weak are their slaves, their playthings. And no one is stronger than me.
There you go. That's what you get for playing the bad guy.
That's it.
Yep.
I own this town, I swear. Sure.
I
sure,
did
cool.
everything. Congratulations, you have been infamous. That's not even how they say. That's not even how they write it. Look at your own fucking box art.
No.
I sit here and I try this hard with all of our copywriting, all of our trademarking, and all of our promotional shit to write infamous. And even they can't get it right in their own fucking shit. Collect blast shards, complete any outstanding side missions, or try for more trophies. Bold of you to say your side missions are outstanding.
Yes. They're great.
I know that's not how they mean it, aggro, if you're watching this in the future. I know that word has multiple meanings. Well, it really has one meaning, but people use it a certain way all the time. So, Bob.
What's up?
That was still a fun game.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed this game.
Yeah, really solid, especially for a PS3 game.
It is a really enjoyable game. But if I look at this image right here, okay?
Yeah.
The car I'm on, the street, how everything looks, would you not say you're kind of shocked this game shipped?
Yeah.
This just doesn't look like shit that got finished or whatever. If you keep up with the voice of survival guy, it's implied Kessler set dudes to kill him. Okay. That sounds familiar. What's up, Bob?
Like, you had all of this time.
Uh-huh.
Is this really your best plan?
Yeah, I know. It's like they said he spent decades preparing the race sphere, and it's like, but you get psychic powers eventually, appears. Right? Like, Future Cole clearly had psychic powers at some point. So what the hell is the point of accelerating? Because it sounds like the trajectory point of you getting psychic powers lines up perfectly with the beast.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how the race sphere helped it.
Nuke the city and made you stronger faster, maybe?
Or just not fucking use the race sphere? I mean, he can't stop them from making the race sphere. He could murder all of the First Sons.
Yeah, I was like, he was in control of the place that made the race sphere. Yeah, he could have stopped it.
Maybe. I don't know. Then you get a coup, and then he gets overthrown, and they do it anyways decades later. Like, to some extent, he can't prevent it permanently, right? He can't permanently stop humanity from inventing the race sphere.
Right. He'd just delay it pretty massively if he murdered everyone, which he's clearly fine with.
Probably. And that seems all right.
Right. It pushes off decades, maybe even longer.
The only way this could work was killing Trish, though. He's seen every timeline.
He hasn't, though. Like, he pretends that he has, but really he's just like, oh, I saw one. And I'm just kind of winging it for
really
30 years.
Pissed me off, and I came up with this plan that sounded bold, so it's probably also good. Hey, this is the building I was standing on in that little ending I got for being a bad guy.
It would have been way funnier. It was like I went back in time and I cucked myself.
Yeah, no, that would be hilarious. Damn right you're gonna put something up here. If you didn't, I would have been pissed. Yeah, now the city's permanently red sky. That's infamous.
It's pretty infamous.
Oh man, look at that.
Yeah, I guess he's working on the assumption the beast will always show up at that time. I guess he never found out where the beast actually came from.
See, that's
So
the
he just
part
had-
that bugged me the most, actually.
Right, you think
if we
that he'd be
really want to
looking-
get into it, the number one thing that bugged me is motherfucker clearly has no idea what the beast is or when it arrives or anything.
Right.
And that's because they want to make that what 2's about, you know, from a writing level when they're in 1.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, yeah, now people will be interested in finding out about the beast. We're going to write that, right?
Yeah, it's just kind of frustrating. It's like, you'd think that'd be the number one priority of like, why did you just kill the guy who becomes the beast? Instead of trying to prep yourself in the most idiotic way.
Spends the whole game pranking himself.
Yeah, basically. It's like, you could have actually groomed Cole into a powerful thing instead of doing this and hoping, because that's what it feels like.
Instead of, I don't know, setting up that stick above his doorway so that way when he opens it, a bucket of shit falls on him. Like that, I feel like that's not preparing him for the beast.
His motives are very complex.
Yes, his motivations are very complex. I don't know. The first time I beat this game, I was mostly thinking back on the Sasha thing and being like, oh, that makes that bitch make any sense. Because the first time, just like Chad experienced, you're just like, what's her deal? Cole doesn't even know who this bitch is. I mean, that is true, but he could have communicated any of that, I guess.
He could
have executed it better. He could have killed Zeke.
Yeah, he could have.
Because obviously him and Zeke just become a unit after Trish is dead. Like, it's concrete at that point. So, like...
Yeah, you think that he would just not even introduce him to Trish? Like, he's apparently in control of this man's entire life behind the scenes.
I mean, it
That's what he
doesn't...
says.
Well, no, he says that because he is him. That's him saying he's him in the battle. Because he said, I've been there your whole life, because he's literally him.
Well, he also went back in time and was around and pretended he was modeling you.
You mean molding?
Molding you. Yeah. But
Yeah, I don't... No, I think he's talking about the events of this game when he talks about the molding you. There's no implication he did anything before the beginning of this game.
Well, that's idiotic because he's been in the past for 30 years.
Yes. 100% that. It's like you went back in time and you didn't... Okay.
Your whole goal was to prep your future self, your past self, to be prepared. Instead of doing any sort of real training, you just do nothing and then jump him.
That's not true. You give him superpowers by blowing up a city and trapping him there.
Yes.
This is literally the only step of his plan that I think was the plan.
I know. That's insane, though. Like, you would think you would just capture him and put him in a lab doing experiments trying to get the Rapier to work on him. Like, that's more logical than whatever this nonsense is. Kessler's plan began and ended with Cole delivering the race beer to the city center, and then the rest of it's just him making it up.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. That is this game, for sure. This game is some guy whose entire plan was, I'm going to trick him into detonating this bomb that kills 10,000 people, making him super powered. I guess I'll also kill Trish. Someday I will get this. this tiny blue Skittle on this stick. Improvise.
Kessler's a GM who only planned one encounter for the whole session.
And the worst part is it took him 30 years.
Yeah, no.
You know, in a way, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Cole says his latest and most dangerous power, time travel, and I'm like, not in his hands.
No.
In his hands, it kind of went okay, I guess.
It's kind of like he knows he has time travel at that point.
Yeah.
You'd think that would open up hundreds of possibilities for figuring out what the beast is. Instead you just go time travel once and you're like, I guess this is good enough. I'm 30 years from when I need to be.
Yeah, I don't.
Because if he, at the peak of his power, he could go back to when the beast first appeared and just fight him.
Right.
But no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man. I remember thinking this was cool, but it is really, really, really dumb. Cole is not smart. No.
I mean, you've been listening to this guy the whole game.
Yeah.
He's not brilliant. He's just smart compared to fucking Zeke over there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think its plot's bad, at all. Like, I don't finish the game and sit here and go, yeah, that was a terrible plot.
No.
I do think it's fucking, like, this was your best plan.
It's like, you apparently have time travel and this is what you come up with?
You should probably consult anyone. Like, I think even one person might tell you that there's some shortcomings.
He has trust issues, okay?
Understandable.
He went to consult Zeke as a child.
It's understandable. It's understandable that he has trust issues. He can't even trust himself because he's going to kill his own girlfriend.
Because that'll make him man up.
Yeah. Was it Kessler in this game who said man up?
I think so.
Okay. It's like, is it Kessler or Trish who says man up? Someone in this game says man up, and I'm like, man, I'm glad people don't really say that as much anymore, because that annoys me. That has always annoyed me. Like, as a phrase, that has always annoyed the piss out of me. Not even for some altruistic reason of like, well, toxic masculinity is bad. No, it's just toxic masculinity is fucking annoying and exhausting as a man. That's what it's always fucking been. Okay, Cole, what if we just drown? Remember, Bob, your gender is defined by your ability to do something stupid and grab a bat and man up. I love that he didn't even try to grab that fucking power line. He was like, no, I'll drown. Today's the day.
Kessler's reverse flashpoint without any intelligence whatsoever.
Yes. That's kind of what makes it great. I don't know. It's like, I'm going to give you superpowers that are so great. You can fight this guy who's going to show up.
Where's he going to show up?
Yeah, the part that truly bugs me is that, yeah, they show the Beast as being basically Cole in one shot, and then don't at all commit to that on the bad guy story mode.
No.
And then on top of all of this, 2 happens. I'm so excited to hit the end of 2 and reassess how I feel about that ending coming freshly off of 1.
Right? I'm sure it's even more of a mess if you've just come from 1.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, I don't know why we did that, man.
Put them anywhere else. Put the power line higher. I don't.
The beginning of 2 is hilarious. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, so I keep remembering 2, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And no one tell me, because I'm very excited for when we actually start that game. 2 starts it as they literally get off of a boat in Louisiana, and they're just like, we're here. Zeke, you sure about this? And Zeke's like, yeah, I followed a lead.
I thought there was some insane thing of they rendered a single shoreline of Empire City and they leave and get to Louisiana.
Okay.
I think.
I couldn't understand. I forgot, so I can't tell you. Well, that's great news, actually.
We're glad everyone's excited to re-experience Infamous 2's immaculate story.
Yeah. Since we're not going to play 2, because, you know, it'd be right tonight. Right now.
Right.
Because then we'd be deep fried for Game of the Year.
Yeah.
I may stream Psychonauts 2 tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I feel, whether or not I want to stream it or just play it by myself. Who knows? Maybe Psychonauts 2 is a chill enough game for Bandy to hang out for.
Maybe.
Just bring out the love seat. But yeah, Psychonauts 2, I checked out the first 30 or 40 minutes, and I was really impressed with how it looked, and I really enjoyed a lot of the writing. So I'm very interested in seeing it open up the game to a normal level.
Right.
See how that goes, because I'm sure it's nothing like that opening.
Yeah.
That opening was hyper-linear action stuff. Yeah. Infamous 1 to Psychonauts 2. Damn, that's the wrong sequel. Even worse, I haven't even played Psychonauts 1, so I'm just going to have to assume it's tied into the Infamous.
How'd you like the T-stand? That's like the chest.
I don't mind it. As a guy who's gone through first-hand teeth horrors, you can't get me like that. First-hand teeth horrors like what did? Oh, chat, let me share.
Oh
Bob just stands up and leaves. Okay, see you all later.
Cole becomes a Psychonaut. Yeah, that was the prop. That's
Okay,
what happened in this game, right?
We're going to manually save for our first time.
Woo!
There we go. Dan, you have to play the Psychonauts VR game first. That is not true. I don't need to play the Rhombus of something. Bob, what was the name?
I don't know. Madness?
Trapezoid of... Aw, did you hear that?
Yeah, she sounds like a whimper.
God, please go to bed. What time is it? Oh, cool. Rhombus of Ruin, thank you. I assume Second Son's the best gameplay-wise.
Oh yeah, almost certainly.
I mean, for fuck's sake, you get the internet powers and you can just like literally fly.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool.
You get the glider thing. Well, here we go. This is the rest of the stream now. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, Bob.
You're gonna confuse Banny. It's gonna be like, yeah, bed? No bed. Never.
What percent do you think by the time I get back?
2. How long till we get to 1%? There it is, 1%, guys. We made it. Man, the PS3 is sure a platform. Jesus. Can you imagine if modern platforms are like this? If PS4 is like this, I hope that people would be begging for them to release PS5. But who knows? People are fine with this. Some of them. Instead, the PS4 came too early. 2%. Let's see if Dan gets back before 3 hits. PS3 SSD win. I don't think that even helps much. Still got 2%. 3. Oh, well, I'm wrong. Remember downloading Yakuza 4 and 5? Yeah, no, it's good that those have to escape the PS3. This isn't downloading. This is installing. It's this bad. You think if PS3 games on PS5, they should make them install slower for full-time sake? No, never. Jesus. It'd be kind of insane to see a PS3 game just install like that. It'd feel kind of magical seeing them with the power of the SSD. Yeah, I know, right? It's going pretty well. I need to use the restroom as well.
Cool. You do that. Hey guys, how's it going? The PS3 sucks. Now here's the interesting thing for anyone who hasn't wrapped their heads around this, okay? The PS3 has this downloaded. And now must take the extra step of installing it. Because the PS3 is not like the PS4, where it's installed by download it. And to for some reason, people could not understand how massively improved a situation that was. No shit, everyone. As you stare at this fucking bar and you think about this, I need you to realize how much it annoyed me to deal with people at the time in 2013 and 2014. Just kept going, PS4's too soon. PS3's fine. It's good enough. What? We don't need new consoles. You know how many times I heard we don't need new consoles? We don't need new consoles. We don't need new consoles. Look at this. How much time have we already lost? And this is for a game that is on a hard drive. The Blu-rays sometimes take even longer to install because installing it on a Blu-ray disc. $15 gigs is a lot either way. A 15 gig PS5 game would be installed, or PS4 game would be installed when you download it. Because it installs while it downloads. This is irrelevant, but y'all sure are well spoken. How do you mean? I curse every other word. Bob uses the wrong words and has a list, but I don't know how you could possibly insinuate either of us are well spoken. Besides, I don't use words like erudite or faux pas, so clearly I can't be well spoken.
Jake.
Thanks, Spaceman.
Wait, well, that was Spaceman?
Yeah.
Hey, Spaceman.
Yeah,
The interfamation. Honestly, me and Bob agreed hours ago we would go straight into Infamous 2. But then we realized we needed to record the absolute final part of Game of the Year on Tuesday, and we didn't want to be deep fried for that, and that's the only reason.
Yeah.
That's the only reason we passed. I was ranting at chat about all those fucking people who said, we don't need new consoles.
Yeah.
PS4's too soon. We don't need new consoles. Has anyone timed this? How long have we been installing this game to get to 14%?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's dire.
Have a good night, Lionheart. Hopefully we'll see you and other people here for Infamous 2. I'm really glad you guys hung out for this. It's been so nice. Damn, the PS3 could totally run Rift apart. We don't need a PS5. Yeah, that's true. If you listen to a guy whose main credits are... Let me look at this. Making Sonic 3D Blast. Okay. Oh, he was just a programmer on it. He wasn't... Okay. Sure. You made a first-person shooter for a Toy Story game on the Genesis. Wow.
Very similar, right?
Lego games on PS3 did this. Yes, and they look like PS2 games while they do it. Now then, using the power of our brains, can we correlate why you were able to do that?
No.
Okay. To be fair, insinuate is a bigger word than I have heard anyone in my family ever say, so you were relatively well spoken. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't... I was going insane by the end of the PS3 generation. Just absolutely nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's dire.
Look at this. Yeah. Keep in mind, this is the fever pitch moment. Because you guys, a lot of you, if you're younger, if you don't remember the PS3, which I feel like is almost no one who's here right now, but I'm going to say it. Dan was saying fungible on the channel before that word was ruined. Oh, that's true. It is a part of NFT.
Yep.
There are so many people who probably only notice that word now because it's in NFT.
Long time no see, Jake.
On the PS3, if a game came out, that didn't mean it came out digitally.
Yeah, no.
That only started with the PS4.
Right.
Go fuck yourself. What a shitty generation. Oh, God.
Clearly, we were ready for games of this size to be installed.
Yeah. I really appreciate that. Like, I constantly shit talk the PS4 generation as being the least ambitious generation, but they made so many smart changes.
Yeah, no, it was definitely this episode we needed. We needed anything to escape from this.
It was like the gen where we sobered up a little.
Mm-hmm.
Because we got 16 times as much RAM, which you this is going to be the only time that ever happens.
Yeah, of course.
Ever. 16 times as much RAM. We got hardware built in that compresses the games. We got hardware built in that installs the game as you download it. We got all these things built in that made shit remotely sane. I feel like 360 games install faster than this. They absolutely do.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, they absolutely do. 100%. But you couldn't install 360 games until like the end of the generation, basically. Like it was 2011 when they added that feature. And it's like, where was this the whole gen? Also, because it's the 360, you couldn't install a standard hard drive.
Right.
So it was like you couldn't have a situation like you had on the PS3 where it's like, I have a 500 gig hard drive, and that was big back then. And you're like, wow. Instead you're a 360 owner, and you're like, I have an 80 gig hard drive. Everyone was like, oh, that's cool. What games do you have? They're like, a few.
I think we got up to 120.
Yeah, I think they got to 120. I think that was the elite model by the end. Yeah.
500 gigabytes is still big. No, it's not.
No, it isn't. It really isn't. I can fill 500 gigs using my phone. Just take raw photos and listen to lossless music. Like a boss. I mean, shit, you can't sit here and be like, 500 gigabytes is so big. Game size are just bloated. And it's like, you can't even play a video in 4K for a meaningful amount of time without starting to burn ass through that. Like, why do you think Final Fantasy VII Remake's so huge? It's because every loading moment is a video. So if they got rid of all those videos, you would just be staring at nothing as it loads, a lot like we're doing right now with this install. The PS5 not having 1 terabyte is a joke. It fucking sucks is what it is.
Yeah.
I get their logic. I really do. Because for anyone who missed it, when Mark Cerny talked about it, the logic was, oh, the PS4 not having 1 terabyte is a joke. I feel like when the PS4 came out, that was not seen as bizarre.
No, like not at launch.
Yeah, at launch it really wasn't seen as bizarre.
Now, PS5 at launch, definitely. Because
Right.
it didn't hit a terabyte. It's all 800 gigs.
Yeah, it's 825 gigabytes, and the reason for that is they were like, powers of 2, and it saves a huge, like, it would have cost them an insane amount of money to turn that 825 into 1 terabyte.
Right.
I'm sure that reason has disappeared by now, and they should probably stop fucking around.
No, never.
I live in poverty, Dan. 720p is still the standard in this house, baby. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not what they're going to put on the game disc.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they shouldn't design around somebody having 720p in 2021. They shouldn't even design around someone having 1080p in 2021. So, which isn't even 2021 anymore. It's 2022. Such powerful purrs. Lord. One moment. I need to pet this kitty. Anime is still 720p. That's not true.
I was like, what?
I mean, maybe some streaming service, but
right.
Oh, she like a pet.
Yes, we already beat the game for Shouldn't we
already beat the game. We're just installing 2 because it's funny, and I'm gonna have to do it at some point. She ran off. I don't know where she went.
Behind computer.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, she's got to be on the other side of that because I feel like I would see her in most other places.
Hiding. Yeah.
Okay. She's just like, I'm gonna
at the door.
She's just like, I'm gonna step on this power cable for this PS3, and I'm like, Manny, no. Please, the PS3 prepared in no possibility to do this. I'll have to re-download everything.
Yeah, no, it'd just be gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure if you yank the power cable out halfway through a PS3 install, there's no, don't worry, we left the original file, try again. I'm pretty sure it goes, well, this half is ruined, and this half is ruined.
And your whole hard drive needs to be reinstalled. Sorry.
I'm such an idiot. I always think,
Amen.
it must be done.
Oh, no, we're not going to stream 2.
Oh, okay.
We would have if we...
I felt my blood run cold.
We would have if we weren't doing the podcast on Tuesday. Yeah. If not for that, then we would absolutely.
Yeah, just burn through it.
Yeah, we were planning on it, but then we talked ourselves down because we're like, do we really want to be burned out for Tuesday? Right. No, we can't. No, I'm disallowing. I'm disallowing moving that. I need to be out of recording that so I can live.
We need to escape it.
Yeah. I think that 4K assets should always be free DLC. Let the game be tighter. I'm not even going to use the 1080p assets. Those 4K textures still just kill storage needlessly. I mean, that's not how that works. And you don't want every game ever to have a dummy set of textures.
Yeah, even if you don't have a 4K display, you're still seeing much higher texture qualities.
Right. It just downsamples it for your TV, so then it looks cleaner. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
You ever think about we're running games at 1440p to checkerboard render up to 4K to use temporal anti-aliasing just for that guy's TV to downscale it to 720p?
Rough.
That guy could have just taken it from 1440p and downscaled it to 720 and been like, ooh, 4 times anti-aliasing. Nice.
Earlier, someone asked what's the first game we would play if they did actually have PS1 or PS3 back compat on the PS5.
So all 3 generations?
Yeah.
And it just magically works?
Yeah, if it just worked.
I just fucking God hand to wave my dick at God. Like, because no one would ever pull it. We're not getting that God hand. The goddamn PS5 remaster.
that's what Bluepoint's working on.
That's never gonna happen. So that would be the funniest thing to do. Realistically, if I think of every game, okay, Bob, I'll let you set the rule set. Does it potentially run the games better, and that could steer my decision, or is it
I'm gonna say
weird?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
all right,
yes.
give me 1 second. Now that it can run all these PS2 games I love that might run bad better.
We could just play the bouncer. No one would stop you.
But the bouncer already is perfect.
Well, if it's even more perfect?
It's a perfect video game. You can't improve it.
I like the idea of playing things no one else will at the start.
Mm-hmm.
I'd pick Fujin Guy.
Mm.
No one's going to play that.
I feel like Bob may play that. He does own it after all. I'm trying to think, though. It's like, what games do I love that run bad? And that actually is kind of hard to...
You would miss the lore in the bouncer with those load times.
I mean, already you do.
I know.
Fucking thank God capture cards exist nowadays. You can at least hit print screen and then check it out in a second. Yeah, honestly... So from that angle of it could run it better, the PS3 stuff's the more interesting because that's the largest catalog of games that run like shit.
It's like, let's play Tenchu Fatal Shadows. Let's do it. Red Ninja could finally run, maybe.
Who knows? No, probably not. We hard-coded it running like shit. Why did we do this? And I'm like, what are you, FromSoft? Get out of here.
But we got physics in a PS2 game.
Good for them. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for them.
Wait, Devil May Cry 2. Jesus.
Let's go.
That's out HD collections. You can play it in high res now.
Yeah.
You know what? Those GTA PS2.
That's true. Those running well would be neat.
It's all time was why DMC4 was better on 360. Yeah, the install time was pretty bad on that.
I mean, it's not this bad. Just
no, it's not. It was probably 10 or 15 minutes, whereas I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, because you don't install DMC4 from the OS. You install it in the game.
Right, so it was way more designed around that.
I love this though. How obvious is Sony has no idea what they're doing with the digital store at this point. Look at that icon. Game.
Yeah, it's a game, Dan. You need to know that. It could be a demo. It could be a movie. It could be anything. We need to put game on here.
That's fucking funny as shit.
It looks like an app.
Play Bloody Royale back. Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, it would.
Man. Sure would love another one of those.
Yeah, it could be an add-on.
Haze 4K. Yes.
Yo, you got it.
What is the #1 game? PS1 through PS3.
Could you actually buy, or do people actually buy movies on PlayStation Store? I mean,
I've done it.
Yeah. You can buy TV shows too.
Keep in mind, for back then, back on the PS3, Amazon didn't sell movies digitally.
Right? Like, that was a very new and innovative thing.
iTunes didn't sell it in a high res.
This was the only way to watch Zammed, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Where else are you gonna fucking watch Zammed, you guys?
I bought something on the PS4s. King's Door. When it came out on Vaughn. I bought that.
Oh my god.
Look at this fool. He didn't go to Walmart and get the Blu-ray.
Yeah, I know. Bob's like, we got to check this out. We got to get ready in time for Final Fantasy 15. This has it. I just spent the whole movie like, am I excited?
The answer was no.
Yeah, we finished the movie and I'm just like, yeah, that seems neat. What's that have to do with those guys I see in all the trailers for the game?
I don't know.
He's that one's kid. Where are they when this happened? Nowhere near here. Then we play the game and it's like, okay, guys, my feetsies are tired. Let's take a nap at this hotel. And then they wake up and go, yeah, 9/11 happened while we were asleep, you guys.
One patch that shows you clips of the movie.
No, we actually did get the day one patch.
Good.
So I just went, what?
Yep.
Why are you showing the movie but silent?
Yeah, you show a couple
Because they play
tiny
generic
clips.
music. They play generic
bad.
music over it.
All it does is just show a character die.
You should play Malicious. But which version?
They did a PS4
The
version
PS3
already, so
original
that,
or the Vita version or the PS4 version? There's so many versions of Malicious.
Thank you for the chat. Or for
Thank
the
you, Spiff.
chant.
Bob's like, free thinkers be like, so-called free thinkers in chat seeing a number. All of them. I mean, do you own the PS4 version?
I think so.
Really?
Pretty sure.
We never played it on the channel outside of that quick play and the strategy video we made a billion years
for the
ago.
PS3 version, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Blade Kitten.
There it is.
Ignore the fact it's on Steam and it runs fine.
Yeah, no, we already played like the ideal version of Blade Kitten.
You know, the one that's done and
it smoothly goes into the DLC, which is the end of the game.
Yeah, I cannot believe the original end of that game was just, oh shit. Check out more in episode 2. I was so pissed.
The download
I was
was
so
25% 12 minutes ago. Yeah, no, this is dire.
Oh, this isn't a download. We're installing.
Yeah, this is...
It's all on the hard drive. 15 gigs takes this long, y'all.
Oh, yeah, the PS3 XMB is really cool. Like,
yes.
I kind of do wish they just kept this set up and made it more refined.
But then that would imply that it could do anything other than play a goddamn video game.
That's true.
Which every
really
console since the PS3 has been trying really hard to be like, no, it's about games. It's about games. Yeah, you could do this other media shit, I guess. If someone makes an app for you, why the fuck would I? You better hope Netflix comes to save your ass because I'm not making shit for you. And then I feel like the PS4, like if you remember, the PS4 added that media app after launch. Like I feel like it wasn't even ready at launch.
Yeah, where you can put in your USB.
And if it was ready at launch, it was nowhere near ready, right? It was nowhere near done.
Oh yeah, Time Crisis games on the PS3. Jesus. Those have those
we have
people on the TV, so they work with
I think this TV's too big.
Maybe,
like it literally wouldn't reach the corners. Yeah. Yeah, this is my life now. Xbox One's reveal poisoned the well for that shit. Yeah. Once you had one of the three people in the console industry just try to co-op the space to sell you shit and be weird TV stuff.
Yeah.
That's when everyone else had to go, yeah, we're not doing that.
Oh man, Genji could run. That'd be kind of interesting. The Genji days of the Blade. That game runs terribly.
Yeah, it's in slow motion.
Yeah.
Like we did that stream where we played a... Will this back compat magically make MotorStorm good?
No, nothing can.
Damn. It's funny how MotorStorm 1's really bad. And like, it only... its spell only works on you if you were there playing it at launch.
Dude, when you...
and it's only 10% of people, right?
When you played that at the demo kiosk.
Yeah.
Before the system even came out, I was like, this is magic.
It's like, look at that mud! And that was it.
Yeah.
No one was like, I'm really enjoying this game, Alfred. Like, no one ever said that.
No.
This is bullshit this whole time. I thought MotorStorm was good.
The later MotorStorms are good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. MotorStorm, Pacific Rim. Or is it Rift?
Rift. Yeah.
Pacific Rim's the movie.
Yes. They came out around the same time. It was really tragic.
Yeah.
And then Apocalypse.
I've never heard much about Apocalypse. I've seen footage and stuff, but I'm like, what if that's just worse than the second one?
I played it. It was pretty cool.
Okay.
But admittedly, two's gimmick is good with the levels,
right?
You know, and the water and stuff to cool down your engine to drive it harder. Like, it was really cool.
Are you guys going to check out Shadow Man? That's one of those games I grew up with and was like, this seems really bad, but now it has that HD remake.
Now it's got the whatever Kex engine.
Yes.
Night Dive Studio putting in the Kex engine. This isn't 3 anymore, Bob. Digital Foundry has informed me the console versions use Kex engine 4.
Whoa.
And they have temporal anti-aliasing, which you should turn off. It looks like shit.
Cover art looked cool. Like Vin Diesel's sunglasses.
It did. In that Digital Foundry video, they talk about all the graphics features you can mess around with, Bob.
Of course.
In the console versions.
Is it out then, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, their video came out this week. I assume it's out this week. It would be weird for them to put that out way in advance for something like that.
Right.
But they're like, and you can turn off the anti-aliasing because, you know, that's good because some people in the Digital Foundry fan base really don't like temporal anti-aliasing. And I'm like, looking at the image on screen, I'm like, this image comparison's really starting to sell me too. Because one of them's blurred to shit.
Right.
And the other one's really sharp looking. And I'm like, could they have put a different form of anti-aliasing in as an option? I'm on the PS5. I think I have overhead. I think I can afford a good anti-aliasing, but oh well. I'm pretty sure you beat Infamous 1 at 1011. We haven't been installing the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, we did a little bit of hunting Skittles.
Just Infamous. Can we talk about how dumb Kessler's plan was? No, because you missed that conversation.
Yeah,
that
we
was,
already went in on that.
That was half an hour ago as we talked about, you know, he had 30 years or something.
What an idiot.
He should have invested in crypto. I took charge of the first sons and then invented Bitcoin.
Oh, you are evil.
Oh my God, you're the beast. Yeah, it was a really long conversation. You really should have been there for that. No, we're not going straight into because we're doing Game of the Year on Tuesday, the final part. The beast got to me, Cole. All my apes were gone.
I killed my family without those apes. Wait a second, what'd you say?
Wait, what? You killed them? Wait, what?
Oh, I mean, they wouldn't want to live in a world without apes.
Could you imagine Ken Kuragi was still running Sony, and mythically, beyond all reason, the PS4 and PS5 still came out fine.
It's very hard to imagine.
And then NFTs happened, and he's in charge over there. Do you realize how insane his brain would go? Well, the Cell 3 is actually the perfect processor to make NFTs, let me tell you. The PS5 OS is on the blockchain.
Oh no.
How powerful do you guys think the Switch 2 will be? More powerful, but not powerful enough. It's a portable after all. That's how it works. Do you think it will be a portable PS4 with AI upscaling tech? Yeah, if it can use deep learning super sampling, then it can probably come across as a convincing PS4-like console. That's what I hope. That's the hope. It won't actually genuinely be as powerful as a PS4, but it could fake it. And that would be good enough.
Oh man, we're so close. I feel like the last percent takes the longest of it on all of these.
I'm worried you may be right, but...
Okay, thank God.
It was like, I don't remember it being that, but I remember one time it was like that, and that was enough for me to be afraid of it every time ever. I cannot believe I sat here for half an hour watching Dan PS3 game installed. Dan Stark. I'm just proving something chat said when I did an @streams, and I'm like, hey, do you guys want to watch Pioneers of Olive Town? Like, Dan, I'm pretty sure people will just hang out with you and watch, grass. And I'm like, well, time to test that. We're going to install some PS3 games, which is just as exciting.
Oh, God, we still do the please wait.
This is why the last percent takes so long, because it's after the last percent.
Yes.
We have to change icons.
One moment, guys.
Oh yeah, playing Grandia. That's one thing I've been really upset about. I don't have a way to play Grandia at my house except for that new version, which I absolutely will not play.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to look at that ever.
The one where they just straight up lied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, we're gonna fuse content. Both of you. It's like, no.
And you guys thought we were done.
Hey, right? No, that was only part
You
1.
guys were like, oh, 15 gigs was so terrible.
PlayStation exclusive winner 2012. Well, what? I can't.
It's the winner of the squiggly icon. I think it got a PSN award. Sony gave themselves an award.
Yes.
Please be aware.
It might have been fan voted, though. Which is a little better.
And he's like, why won't he go to fucking sleep?
Sorry, man. We gotta install these PS3 games.
We gotta install these PS3 games so I never have to do this again. I seriously don't know what the next game I would install even is. Maybe PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale isn't installed on this machine.
Maybe.
But it's on disc, and I don't know how bad that install is. This looks as bad as the Dinosaur re-release case. Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty dire.
Yeah, when you look at that, I bet if you did the math, half of that image, if not more, is the fucking trim.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that math right now. 1 second.
I'm looking at it. I feel like it's not.
It's half.
Close.
No, half of that by sheer amount of pixels is literally not the picture. Okay, here we go. We're going to do it.
Okay.
1 second. Okay, so the whole square, ignoring corners. Which aren't even the icon at all. The whole fucking image. Copy. New image. 264 by 264 on my fucking count.
Okay.
Okay, let me pull out the calculator app. Okay, 264 squared. Okay, 69, 69, 6. Pull out Notepad. This is the exciting shit you get into waiting for a PS3 game to install.
Metal Gear
Okay.
Solid 4 will be the next install. Calling it. Oh no.
What will?
Metal Gear Solid 4.
God. That's not even... Well, actually, it is a 1 install nowadays.
Yeah.
Thank God.
New viewer image. God, no, that's just a mess. We wouldn't be able to tell what it is.
We just put that trim on everything. The viewer icon from now until forever just has that.
It's a PlayStation exclusive viewer. They went one something in 2012. Not sure what.
Okay, I'm being really generous what I consider the image in this crop I've done.
Okay.
Let's see what it works out to. 250. 154. Oh, it is really close to half. Okay. I mean, divide that by the resolution of the whole image. It is 55% of the image, the actual infamous text. And once again, as I said, I'm being really generous. I'm including like a blue outline that is clearly not it, right? Like if you zoom in, you can see blue outline here.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not being an asshole who's cropping that off and going, that's not. It faded to blue even slightly. I'm not counting it. So that thing is only 55% of the image. This thing that's supposed to tell me what the fucking game is. How stupid.
You know, if backup paths started working, you could have an ideal version of the Batman games. Where instead of those awful re-releases.
Wouldn't that be neat? Imagine instead of this trim, right?
Uh-huh.
Imagine real quick, and you really should. If they just vertically split it, and the left half just fucking said game. And the right half's just Cole's face, and they try to squish an infamous festival, but
That really should be the York icon.
it's like what's Sony thinking with these icons? They're fucking terrible.
You're looking at it in its sharpest.
In its sharpest quality, where I can't read Festival of Blood all too well.
Yep.
Festual of Bood. What were they? But remember, we don't need new consoles.
No, absolutely not.
I just had enough time to take this shit into Photoshop. Count pixels, literally.
The trim on the Batman Arkham City Game of the Year art. Oh man, that's
I forgot.
too many.
I forgot about this. When Phil posted that at me a couple of years back.
Jake.
Thank you, Sam Savage, for the 16 months sub. We appreciate the support. It's how we keep great content like this in Stella Park going.
Yes.
I remember a few years back when Phil posted that at me, and I lost my mind.
Yeah, I know. I'd been seeing that daily
Yeah.
for so long. I was like, yeah, that's just how it
I'm
is.
numb. You can't hurt me.
They really did make something worse than that Castlevania DS box art.
It wasn't easy.
No, it wasn't. They had to try.
They made a collage.
Holy shit, he's Batman. I think I saw that parody box art where someone just writing that over and over on the box.
That sounds right, yeah.
I was like, that makes sense. Oh, hey, here's something I can show people. Did you know if you buy from the PlayStation Direct store for physical products, you get PlayStation wrapping paper?
Oh, nice.
So if you have a Sony Pony in your life, you can just order the good controller for yourself and then take a bag and then they'll be like, wow, I bet you spent so much money on this. And you go, no, why are you so stupid? Who in the right mind would spend extra money on wrapping paper that just says, or stuffing paper that just says PlayStation?
I didn't get that with my PS5 or Ratchet since Digimon.
And you got that from PlayStation Direct? Are you serious?
Like, maybe it's only for these controllers.
Bandy heard the crinkling paper and has now come out of the back.
She's like, can I eat this / play with this?
And I'm like, yes, the paper, not the RetroTink 5X though.
Sit on that PS4.
That's fine. That's Tosha's fault. Banny is really enjoying this paper.
Yeah.
She's been staring at it for days and didn't really do anything with it despite
But now that it's moved.
But now that it's moving slightly, she's like, I get it. I understand. She really is just gonna stand on the RetroTink.
Yes.
Don't stand on it. It's such a high quality product. Here's the new sheriff in town.
Now she's like, I don't want it. It's on top of the other stuff. That was the interesting
she
part.
doesn't want it now because she sees I'm standing and she wants me to like give her treats or something. There we go. See, once I sit down, she feels like, okay, this is Okay, I'll sit.
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry, I'd give you guys a shot, but the moment I stand up, she stops and stares at me.
Right. She's like, "What's happening?" You better not be filming me again.
Banny's like, this paper is good. I will touch it with my butt.
You gotta hit the circle so we can start the next phase of installing.
Thank you. Luckily, this will take less time because it's just getting rid of the original, file, the install file.
She looks so worried about sitting on it. She's like, "Is it okay that I did this?"
She constantly does shit she knows she's not supposed to, and this is in a gray area where she doesn't yet know she's not supposed to. She's like, "What? You moved it.
It's not okay.
So it wasn't okay over there. Why is it okay here?" Like, she doesn't even fucking realize the retro tank's like right there.
No.
She doesn't understand because she looks in and she goes, "That looks like a total piece of shit. Why would he care if I ruin that?" That looks like a fucking piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's supposed to. And I'm like, that doesn't have the word Sony on it. What are you talking about? The Onion article you're quoting is about a Sony product, and thus it doesn't apply here, Benny. Jeez, I can't believe you would say that about the RetroTink 5X. Yes, obviously the first game you should boot with your mythical, magical PS1 through PS3 back compat is Burst Limit.
Yes, I want to play the worst Budokai game. They just do that. Put it out of the way.
Perfection.
Hey, that was my third most played game on a year. Oops.
See, I unplugged the controller. Now it needs to try to find the PS.
Where's the PS3? Where is it?
We didn't need new consoles.
Yeah, when a feature of the PS4 was literally, "Hey, it doesn't desync when you unplug it." It's like, whoa, this is magic. Still going.
We don't need new consoles.
Armored Core 5 would run.
That would be neat.
That'd be pretty neat.
I don't even know what that looks like currently.
You're right.
I cannot believe it has blinked this long. I haven't hit it again. I'm plugging your ass back in. Like, clearly something's wrong with you. Okay. Bob,
what's up?
I'm afraid the DualSense is damaged mentally.
Well, I'm sure if you fully power cycle the system, it'll figure it out.
Yeah, I feel like this might actually be on the system side. Let's see what great...
It is really funny that Festival of Blood is just a totally separate bootable.
Yeah, that is weird. I guess that's the beginning of that, though.
Oh, she's tired of the paper.
Okay, bye, Banny. The fuck? I'm gonna need to find a way to get that ready for.
This is the beast mode.
Can I turn off the time and stuff over there? I feel like there's no way.
I don't think so.
Color, background, font, theme. What is air paint? Oh god, it's that.
Yeah.
Can I get classic? What does that look like? So is that just without sparkles?
I guess.
This is our PSP quality theme.
I think if you go down to date and time settings, that might have it. I remember there being something you could mess with the clock in here.
Yeah, but
just
none of
changing
it lets me.
Yeah, not getting rid of it.
Look, Kame, or PS3, I really need his fucking face. I need that for the viewer icon.
You just have to digitally remove that line.
I'm sure that art is just online somewhere. You could probably go
in that quality. I don't know about that.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. I check old GameSpot and IGN. They might have had an upload of it.
Let's see. I'm gonna check IGN because IGN had that really good.
Yeah, they had the
image
Haze
of
image.
Haze.
God, I forgot that he had some really lousy tats.
Yeah, that's part of what makes him suck as a design.
Yeah, I mean, other than the face ones I remembered, I didn't remember the random bad-looking one on his arm.
How long to beat for Festival of Blood is 3 hours.
Yeah, I remember it being pretty short.
Yeah, it's a little baby game. First Light's definitely longer than 3 hours.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I don't remember how much longer than 3 hours, but it's definitely long. So, Bob, this is really funny in my opinion.
Oh, have a good night, Lock the Chest.
You go to a page for a game and it goes, IGN's like, hey, store news, videos, reviews, boards, wikis, more. It's like, what if I wanted to see pictures?
Yeah,
and they just seem confounded.
They redid a redesign of the website like earlier or middle of last year. It made that worse. It's kind of insane.
Okay, none of these seem to be that picture.
Oh wait, that was it, wasn't it?
No, that's not what's on screen. Yeah, what's on screen is way better. This is too bright, white. I don't like it.
Huh. I bet there's some way to rip this out. I have no idea how.
We boot the game and then just screen cap the second I boot the game.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it does that.
That should drop the timer for a moment. Let's see. Shit. Nope, it drops the image first.
Yeah.
You know, if I select the classic theme, it needs to make the classic spooky sound when it boots a thing.
It does.
How fucked up is it that we are the only living survivors who remember that? Yeah, no, it makes a spooky sound when you boot PS3 games originally. They were like, next gen means making you shit your pants a little on your way into your game. And I'm like, but why? I still can't believe no one like uploaded that. Was so upset. I love that spooky sound. I was so upset when they removed it. It was a part of the soul. They kind of soul drained the PS3 a bit by doing that.
Because it was the counter to PSP's like.
Yeah, the PS3 was like the PSP was like a charming, fun like. Like, hey, we're gonna have some fun. It's the PSP. And the PS3's like 7th gen.
Have you heard of Chin Down, Eyes Up?
Yeah, exactly. That was the sound of Chin Down, Eyes Up.
We're in the Bush era. I'm sorry. There's no escape.
Bob,
what's up?
Only 3 years of 7th gen was in the Bush era.
I know, but
I guess if you count the 360.
But it ruined all that.
You get all of 1 month and 3 years. Okay, we're gonna shut this stream down.
That's fair.
I have no idea if anyone on Twitch is awake.
I wonder if Rig is going. I feel like we're in that time.
Oh yeah, it is Sunday.
Yeah, we're not on a Friday morning. God, game.
Thank you. I wasn't sure what this game was exclusive to until you put this PSN exclusive game.
This is why they can't port them upward. They'll have to remove the images about being exclusive to PSN.
That's true.
Because it doesn't use that logo anymore. It's not the same thing.
Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 second. I always try to write down who makes these images.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Okay, that's who I thought it was. I just want to be absolutely positive. I have pictures that people make that I save. That way when people go, haha, who made the funny Simpsons edit, you know the one. I could say Morning Moon, dude. There we go. One moment. It's beautiful. Looks like a fucking mess. Can't even tell what the.
It's a game, Dan. What more do you need?
You know, game. Hey, Bob, what's your favorite game?
Game.
Okay, me too. I also love game.
Game.
Okay. Now then, let's see if anyone's actually live. We're clearly not. Oh, hey, Rig is live with Phantasy Star 2. Get them Genesis RPGs up in here. I'm a raid Rig. I like Rig. More people should watch Rig.
Good stuff.
It is. Even when it becomes an absolute hellhole of text-to-speech nightmares.
Give me 50 cents, I'll read a whole Wikipedia article.
Here we go. We're going to cross the streams. Everyone, we will see you sometime later in the week for Infamous 2 and Vampire DLC. Have a good one. Good day.
Bah.